You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for.
In me, and you're gonna see that come out when I fight Tank and whoop his ass.
I believe in myself more that I'm ready for a title shot.
El muchacho ya no quería, pero lo mandaron a pelear y yo no me puedo parar de pelear.
Well, salute to the greatest. Salute to Udo, salute to Big Bob, Omar Reed, Coco, Coco the Bulldog, SSC, BDA Boxing. We're gonna run a little thing right to start this. Earl salute, bro. Earl salute. Knockout Ned salute. Obviously, Sergio salute. John Blaze salute. Sergeant salute. Eddie Guap salute. Marrano salute. You're saluted. You are who you are. Piece of shit. Salute to SSC again. Oscar, you're saluted on MLK Day. We're gonna run a little experiment. I gotta ask you guys, see that question in the poll? Republica salute, bro, for reals. You see that question in the poll? We're gonna get into that right now. All right. So the greatest, salute to the greatest. We're gonna get into that question in the poll because I want you guys to tell me how would you guys, who's in the right, who's in the wrong. We're starting off this stream with who's in the right, who's in the wrong. Salute to Chewy, whose Cowboys, just did work. Larry Liston, salute, right? We're going to start this off with an off boxing topic, right? Just start it off real quick. There's a lot of boxing talk, there is. But let's start this off with an off boxing topic. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong in this scenario? Salute to Chris Core. Who is in the right and who is in the wrong in this scenario? I want to put this up and here you guys tell me from your perspective. Here we go, guys. Give me a second here as I put this up. And you guys tell me who's in the right and who is in the wrong in this scenario. Let's talk about this controversy real quick. Here we go.
Why your voice cracking, my nigga? Come on, bro. Yeah, walk the fuck back, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me bent, bitch. What? Bro, I'm on, bro. Do you really say that shit, bro? I'm on, bro. Everybody saying that shit, my nigga. Bro, they ain't lying shit, bro. Stop lying, my nigga. You the one lying, bro. I'm on, bro. Stop fronting, my nigga. You know you said that shit, bro. I'm on. Bro, say it too, bro. We're right here, bro. You ain't telling me shit. Bro, I'm on, nigga. You a whole ass bitch, bro. Bro, why you shaking, bro? So you say that shit or what's up, bro? You say that shit, bro? You say that shit or what? I'm telling you, right?
Who's in the right and the wrong, and that's an on tap. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong? You guys caught that? Who was in the right and who was in the wrong from that scenario that cracked off right there, guys? You guys could tell me in the chat, vote on it. Who was in the right, who was in the wrong? Someone tell me. Durden, who was in the right, who was in the wrong? Someone tell me who was in the right, who was in the wrong. It is what it is, but I want to know who was in the right and who was in the wrong. Put it in the chat. Who was? Did you think the teacher handled it? You think the teacher handled it right or what? You guys tell me. You guys
yo. Let me go in
right. Who was in the wrong? Go on, bro. Go on.
Yeah. Yo, I just seen that, bro. First time I just seen that shit. But salute to everybody in the chat, man. Much love to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody in the panel. We got a little bit to talk, bro. So I want to get this shit out real quick, bro. Yo, we got to stop Asian hate, bro. Sometimes enough's enough, bro. A kid was obviously tired of the racist, of the hate crime. The kid, he looked at what was going on around his community. He was like, enough's enough. I got this. You know what I'm saying? He had it up to here, bro. He's been dealing with a lot of shit. His grandparents probably got robbed, probably maybe shot, and stuff, mugged. And sometimes you have it up to here with these niggas, bro. So he called them out for a fake, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously he was mad. The teacher might have did something. Probably call him a dirty Chinese motherfucker. That's why we robbed y'all or some shit like that, bro. The teacher was out of line right there, and And we gotta stop Asian hate, bro. We gotta stop Asian hate, bro. And that's all I have to say, man. Salute to everybody.
Yeah, he looked a little Chinese. He looked a little Chinese.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
right,
bro. And we gotta stick together, bro, because these motherfuckers, you know, they'll surround you, bro. And sometimes I get claustrophobic with this shit, bro. It's like
let's play it one more time.
Like,
wait, Kill, don't leave. Don't leave. Let's play this one more time so people who are just coming through, they could realize what I'm talking about, because it sounds like, oh, we're just talking shit here. No, check this out, guys. We're going to play this one more time for you guys so you guys can see. Here we go.
Why your voice cracking, my nigga? Come on, bro. Yeah, walk the fuck back, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me bent, bitch. What? Bro, I'm on, bro. Did you really say that shit, bro? I'm on, bro. Everybody saying that shit, my nigga. Bro, they ain't like shit, bro. Stop lying, my nigga. You the one lying, bro. I'm on, bro. Stop fronting, my nigga. You know you said that shit, bro. I'm on.
Yo, he said
Bro,
my
say
nigga.
shit, bro. We're right here, bro.
yeah, you.
You ain't telling me shit.
It's because sometimes you just like, you know, you have a boiling point, bro. You have
It's because he thought it was his nigga. He thought it was his nigga, bro.
Yeah, he was talking to him cool. It's like he was talking to him cool, bro. And then
You say that shit,
he
bro.
was like, my nigga, you know, that's how they talk, bro. That's just how they talk.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit him with the... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. Kill. He hit him with the punch first, though, bro.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You know, he's squaring up, but he got.
Look at the left hook, bro. He comes back with the left. Oh, and then he hits him. Damn, he's going Victor Belfort style up in here, bro. Look at that.
We gotta stop this. We gotta stop the Asian hate. It's fucking crazy, guys. We gotta stop this shit. We gotta stick together. Salute to everybody in chat, man. Much love.
Astonishing, bro. Astonishing, guys. Astonishing. All I know is that's fucking, you know, I don't know what I would do, but I sure as hell, all I would do is this. If I'm the teacher, you get the guy, you basically put him in a little headlock security, right? That's simple. Why do you need to get into sucker punching? Yes, it looked like music class. It looked like it was jazz class or something. Why do you need to get into, he got the stapler, bro. Scale bender's breaking it down. He's saying the teacher grabbed a stapler before it turned this little creep up. There it is. He got the stapler, bro. Salute to Shadow Band times a billion. The greatest is saying he says he looks like my homie Daniel. Salute to the greatest. Jazz class, of course. That was just jazz. He just went there to learn instrumentals, right? It's because he doesn't have a good diet, is what Durden's saying. Yeah. I agree with that. But you gotta have restraint as an adult, right? I'm just assuming if a little kid, I think SSC said it the best out here, right? Look at the kid weighs like 100 pounds. You think any little punch of that little kid's gonna hurt you, right? You just like catch one with your hand. You just catch it, you know, put it around his back, put him against the wall, and say, "Hey, security, come pick up this kid," right? Simple as that. You don't need to get hella in the cell, all this other stuff. Dude, kids are immature. As a grown-ass man, sometimes it's better to walk away than stay. And there it is, bro. Jacob Miller coming with the mature side. He's saying, you know what? Fuck this. Get away from the guy, right? Salute to Matador. Salute to Big Bob. Salute to SSE. Piece of shit Guatemalan. That boy needs to show some respect to the elders. Sounds like a pussy that hasn't even hit puberty. Exactly. Salute to SSE. I agree with SSE. That kid needs to be shown respect, bro. I'm with SSE. That kid needs to be shown respect. But I think you could easily put him in a headlock or something like that, right? I doubt those punches were doing anything. Salute to J.O., bro. That clown deserved to get beat down, and I'm all for that, is what he's saying. So J.O. agrees that Guatemalan clowns should have gotten beat down. Salute to J.O. Who else we got in here? We got Big Bob. He said the fat nigga got no chin. 100-pound teen kid rocked his ass. I mean, putting it in perspective, Big Bob putting it in perspective. He said the fat nigga got no chin. Well, let's replay that again one more time. This is interesting thing about the chin, Bob. I didn't notice that. Let me see. Let me see this.
You got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me fucked up, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why your voice cracking, my nigga? Come on, bro.
Why is his voice cracking though? I agree with this kid. Why is his voice cracking?
You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me bent, bitch. What? Bro, I'm on, bro. Do you really say that shit, bro? I'm on, bro. Everybody saying that shit, my nigga. Bro, they ain't lying shit, bro. Stop lying, my nigga. You the one lying, bro. I'm on, bro. Stop fronting, my nigga. You know you said that shit, bro.
On his mama.
Bro, say it too, bro.
On his mama, he said.
You ain't tell me shit.
You right here.
Bro, I'm on, nigga. You a whole ass bitch, bro. Bro, why you shaking, bro?
Why is he shaking?
What's up, bro? You say that shit, bro?
What's up, bro?
You say that shit, bro?
What'd you say?
I'm telling you, bro.
Damn. You're right, bro. Big Bob's right. The powers is there, bro. Wow, you almost knocked him out, bro. You almost knocked him out. Crazy. Astonishing. 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 Damn, astonishing, bro. Astonishing. Astonishing, guys. I don't know where you guys have it. I'm interested. Straight punches. Earl, he needed to throw straight punches, bro. He's a little scrawny kid. SSC's right. SSC's right. He's a scrawny kid. Straight punches, bro. What you think, Puro, about that whole interaction there?
Well, obviously the ones in the wrong is the adult, bro, because it's a fucking kid or teacher, bro. You know, it's like, pero también, like, bro, like, I mean, like, si tú te la buscas, te la vas a encontrar, güey. Like, I mean, like, like, how long could this guy have to restrain himself and shit, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, that's why, like, fuck, I pray to the Lord, bro. I never get put in a situation like that. That's why I never wanted to be a fucking school teacher.
Wait up. Why you gotta?
Nowadays,
That's
bro?
what. You're right, bro. These kids don't listen. These kids don't say nothing. And SSC's saying teacher did sucker punch the kids. So there's that, bro. He's right.
Who's in the wrong? Definitely the teacher, 100%.
The teacher has to walk away, right? Like, you got to walk away. The little kid is just, you know, trying. He probably has problems at home or whatever, right? So it's what it is.
I don't know what the hell that was, bro. Damn.
He didn't let him go to basketball. He said he didn't let him go to basketball instead of music. And that's what happened. That's why it turned up like that. He said he wanted to just play basketball. Yeah.
Jesus. Man. Life ain't
Jimmy,
fair,
what's your assessment of this whole entire fiasco that went on that you saw on video? How would you handle it if you were the kid, and how would you handle it if you're the teacher, from both sides, actually? I'm gonna tell you how I would handle it if I was a kid. If I was a kid and I was already committed, me myself, if I was a kid and I was already committed to that type of hell, or if I'm committed to demon mode, I wouldn't even ask. I would have punched the teacher first. That's what I would have done. Punch the teacher first when you're committed to demon mode. And if I'm the teacher, all I do is walk away, get my phone, get security, sit down, don't acknowledge them. That's what you do. And if you're gonna get physical, just wrap your arms around them, put them in a headlock, get them and toss them out the class. Simple as that. You don't need to get anything. So from both perspectives, it's easier way to handle it. If you're a kid, go demon mode. Go demon mode. Don't be half-assing. Go demon mode all the way.
No, I was gonna. Sorry. I was gonna make a point. You know, you just fucking made me laugh, bro. Like, because you're saying about how to put them in a headlock and take them out. I was gonna say that I felt like the teacher. I sympathized him more. You should have probably done that instead of letting off a 5-punch combo, bro.
He put a 20 piece on. He put a 20. The thing is, the kid had a hook. That was insane. He stood up, put his I don't even know if he took one boxing class, but he hit him with the left hook. That was crazy. That kid should get into boxing, maybe.
That kid got.
You hit him with the
Yours,
left,
bro.
bro.
Oh, what is
like a
there
lot
to
of these
say, bro? Fuck.
Bro, a lot of these kids, bro, I feel like they've got no discipline, bro. Like, I have to be honest, I feel like a lot of the youth, man, a lot of them are fucking degenerate scumbags. Like, they've got no respect for authority. They've got no respect for their environment, their peers, their elders. And they're a bunch of fucking hood rats, bro. I mean, I kind of sympathize with the teacher because, I mean, this kid was trying to publicly humiliate him, threaten him, and try to, run down on him. I get that. I think he should have physically, I mean, look, man, it is what it is. I feel like that kid should have got his ass whooped a long time ago. My personal opinion. The
kid will probably thank him one day.
Then look,
Yeah,
if
maybe,
I was
right?
around, bro, I'm telling you, bro, if I was in class like that and my father saw me, or my uncle, or my gramps, bro, they would have fucking beat the
Fucking beat my ass.
But they would have whipped my
I
ass.
think they would've beat
Hey,
my ass too,
Scale
bro.
Bender, do you think the kid thanks him, or one day, maybe 30 years down the line, he sees a story about his old teacher being in a nursing home, and then he goes to the fucking nursing home, sees him in the bed, and says, "I hate you, die, motherfucker."
He'll probably never step to that motherfucker again in his life.
When he's in
He
nursing home,
wouldn't look at him in the coffin. He probably wouldn't even look at him cross-eyed in the coffin.
I hate you, die. You didn't let me play basketball that day.
He'll be-
He's on one of those.
He'll be whispering like that. He'll be whispering like that from across the room.
Yeah, it's like die.
It's alright, he's dead.
Yeah,
No, fuck him. I don't want to say nothing.
If I was that kid's dad, like, what would I be thinking there, bro? Like, fuck.
I mean, he probably doesn't have someone giving him advice. That's what it looks like, dude. Because someone with a parent, I don't think would be doing that, dude.
Someone's giving him some advice. That teacher's giving him some advice.
Bro, this is what
Lost his
happens
job.
with young men
Lost his
who
job
are-
over that shit.
Yeah, that's a guarantee.
This is what happens with young men who are positive role models of authority in their life. It doesn't have to be a father. It could be an uncle, a grandfather, anything like that, bro. A martial arts teacher. This guy's just got no authority, bro. Like, you can't be doing that. Like, this kid's, 14, 15? Like, who the fuck are you to swear up to an adult, cuss him out, threaten him? Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, it's just what the world's come to. Society.
I think it has, man. I think society is going down, and obviously, like the teacher himself, like I think the little ridicule hurt him. That tells you what ridicule can do in public, right? It can make you do things that you probably wouldn't do otherwise, right? So he's like, "Fuck this! I'm getting embarrassed." There's two kids pulling out their phone right now. They're making it look like suck. This is what the black dude said. He's like, "I'm looking like a whole sucker out here. I better knock this little kid out." Right? He got into the high school mentality. Like he got back into like that whole like adolescence. Is where he felt embarrassed that the kid was telling him shit.
But did he have to bring the hood out in him as well, bro? Bro, I think this though. I feel like the teacher should have controlled himself more. It's like you said, bro. Should have put him into a headlock, wait for security. But, I mean, look, this teacher's probably works in a ghetto high school, a fucking shithole, gets this every day, and he just wants to make an example out of someone.
Let's play it one more time, Jimmy, just so they can see. Here we go.
Eddie Murphy, ladies and gentlemen, Eddie Murphy.
Why your watch cracking, my nigga? Come on, bro. Yeah, walk the fuck back, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me bent, bitch. What? Bro, I'm on, bro. Did you really say that shit, bro? I'm on, bro. Everybody saying that shit, my nigga. Bro, they lying shit, bro. Stop lying, my nigga. You the one lying, bro. I'm on, bro. Stop fronting, my nigga. You know you said that shit, bro. I'm on. Bro, say it too, bro. We're right here, bro. You ain't telling me shit. Bro, I'm on, nigga.
As soon as he took off his glasses, he knew what he was gonna do.
You better leave.
Exactly.
You better leave. You better
He's on
leave.
the Caleb Plant. He's on the Caleb Plant method.
I think you actually wait for security, though. I think this is why the people come. Wait for security.
I'm telling you, right?
You better leave. You better leave.
Damn! You dropped the kid knockdown.
Now check this out, Jimmy. Look when he hits him with the left. Look when he hits him with the left. He almost knocks him out. He almost knocks him out, bro.
Damn! Fucking up, hammer. It's lovely, man.
He's fighting for his life right now, bro. He's fighting for his life, dude.
Oh shit! Well, I'll just be careful.
Wow, bro. Wow. Bro, that was crazy. Look at
Yeah, I love it.
I just noticed that he hit him with the fucking left hook. Imagine if that kid would have dropped him with the left hook, it would have been over for that teacher. That kid would have. Everybody would start stomping him out. Everybody would start stomping him out.
Pants, dude. Hell no.
Let's play it again. Wait, Skill-Bender.
He was flailing.
Come on, bro. Look at this hook. One more time. One more time.
Better leave. Better leave.
Come on, bro. Yeah, walk the fuck back, nigga.
Skill-Bender, check out this left hook. He almost hit him, bro. It's insane, dude.
Hey, check this chick out in the vest.
Doing the pitch method too, to be honest.
Yeah, the chick in the vest. She should have been.
She's hot. She's hot as hell.
She's the security though, Skill-Bender. She's supposed to stop all this. She's just witnessing it, right?
Oh, she witnessed it, all right.
You know you said that shit, bro. Come on. Bro, say it too, bro. We're right here, bro. You ain't telling me shit. Bro, come on, man. You a whole ass bitch, bro. Bro, why you shaking, bro? So you say that shit or what's up, bro? You say that shit, bro? You say that shit or what? I'm telling you, right?
Skill-Bender, check out this left hook this kid hits him with though, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? If he puts him out right here, check this out. He's using a weapon though, bro. Hey, wait, hold on. He's using a weapon, Skill-Bender.
Watch this last one. Watch this last one. Motherfucker.
I love it. Hold up, that kid straight up sucker punched him. Look at you see that kid in the back?
He tried to.
Hilarious. That kid in the back sucker punched him, bro. They were gonna jump. Yeah. I'm telling you, if he would have.
That's why I turned around so quick. Hey, that guy right there just resigned. He said, "Fuck this shit.
I'm over this. Where's my I wonder if he gets his pension though. That's the whole thing. In the back of his mind is, wait a minute. I get my pension if I knock this kid out. What am I doing?"
After that first slap, he was like, "Yo, this is me. I'm done with this job, obviously. So let me just." You seen that last? Bro, he tried to ice him at the end. You see him try to ice him the last? Yeah. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know. I'll be honest, man. I don't really. I mean, when the kid was on the floor, you shouldn't have gone after him. I mean, it looked like he was trying to fucking kill him, but.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah.
He was like, in for a penny and for a pound.
Right, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this the first time, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. I was dying, dude. Like, it's funny. The whole thing's funny to me. Obviously, if you're the teacher, it's not funny. Or like, what the fuck did I get into this job for? Or you're like, kids have no respect for me.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for teachers. That, you know, one of my good friends, he works as a high school teacher, and it's nowhere near as bad as this or American schools, but.
American schools are horrible, dude. Some of them, teachers, I mean, the students just treat teachers like shit, dude. I've seen it firsthand when I was a kid, bro. Like, the fuck, dude.
They don't even get paid great, though, bro. They don't even get paid that much.
I mean, they get paid pretty good for not doing shit, to be honest. All you do is hand out paper or whatever the fuck and sit there and say, yo, whatever, you know. So they don't really do nothing of anything. Yeah, they don't do no teaching or any shit.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
Bro, listen, I used to fucking terrorize my teachers.
There it is.
I mean, I used to go fucking off, but I would never fucking just straight up throw a basketball at him or just step to him like that. That's retarded, man. Stupid
and
shit.
The basketball. Yeah. That was the first one. Skill-Bender. I kept that out of my mind. You're right. He throws the basketball at him like he's some type of punk, huh? It's like, here, have this. Fuck you.
The way he talks to him, bro, like, when he goes to him, why is your voice cracking in, my nigga? Like, come on, that's no way to talk to you.
Whatever, man.
Not the way it.
It's over with.
I mean, Skill-Bender told that
at the end of the day, the kid got what he wanted, right? Got himself an
exactly.
He did. Skill-Bender said he talked to his teacher like that. That's what he was saying, right, Skill-Bender?
Shit.
I get what Skill-Bender's saying.
I'd expect worse than that. No, I would never. I would never just straight to him. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Oh, well, Budo antagonized. So you're saying you would antagonize? You're basically cheering on this kid because you're like, I wish I could have triggered him to swing on me, right?
Not me, bro, because I don't want to get my ass kicked.
I've never.
I used to clown my teachers all the time, but I mean,
that's 8th grade trolling.
No, hell no. That kid's a fucking. That kid's a shithead. But the thing about it is, like, I used to do some funny shit. You know what I mean? Like, But I tell you what, I swear to God, I'm in my 40s and I'm still a fucking. My mom used to call us fucking hyenas because when one person would get in trouble, I love to fucking laugh and fucking scream. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Woo! And I didn't even know what a fucking hyena. I didn't even know what a hyena was until I was about 25 years old.
I laughed like a hyena, bro. I know what you mean.
She goes, "They're fucking a bunch of fucking hyenas." She'd get so pissed at all of us, me and my cousins. Whoever got in trouble, everybody else would be laughing and running around like fucking crazy. I love that shit.
Yeah, the American school system definitely needs reform. To be fair, I'm not saying it myself. Once we had like a substitute art teacher, French. She was really cute, and she bent over once and I slapped her ass. And I'm surprised I didn't get expelled for that. I just got detention and the telling off. But as far as punching the teacher's lights out or any of that shit, now I did that. But a little bit of sexual harassment, I guess. That's about as far as I went.
Yeah, it's whatever though, Jimmy. I guess the teacher probably didn't want to get in trouble or whatever. Make a whole case out of it. When you pull their panties off.
All I know that Canelo do that. Would do to me, bro.
No, she bent down. She's not.
I'm never even scared of what a teacher could do to me. I'm scared of what my daddy will do to me.
That's exactly
I know. That's the point. That's with me too. My dad was trying to fuck me up, dude. That's when I got kicked out. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna fuck you up." I got kicked out of high schools, all of them, and he's like, "Yo, he's fucking crack, like punching and shit, right?" But it's whatever. But this kid don't have any probably anybody doing that to him, puro. And there's a lot of kids like that now. There's a lot of single fucking parents out there, dude.
Yeah, that's facts. Rip it, probably.
I think it's the government as well, generally. These days you got a government telling you you can't fucking even raise your voice at your kid because that's abuse or whatever.
He couldn't throw it up. Julio's saying, salute to Julio, bro. Salute to Julio times a billion. He's saying, Julio Alcantara. He's saying that teacher should have laid the kid out, then kicked him in the face and posted the shit on the internet. He couldn't though. He tried, dude. He tried, bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the.
You got this on the internet anyways, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I old man.
He might be Secretary of Education one day. Hey, the thing about it is, how's everybody doing, by the way? Been a long time, boys. Been a long time.
It's been since the job they knocked the motherfucker.
Down goes Tampa. Down goes Brady. Brady's done. Tampa fucking smoked.
Hey, yo, Skellbender, fuck the Cowboys. They'll never win anything with Prescott. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I know, but
I grew up a Cowboy fan, bro. So I'm telling you this. I don't even look at it. I don't even look at that game. Fuck Prescott. Fuck him. I'm being serious.
The Cowboys are they the biggest American sports franchise?
It's them. It's the Yankees. It's them, the Yankees, and who else? The Lakers, I guess, and New York Knicks are the biggest ones.
See, why are the Cowboys so big from what I've heard? They kind of suck for a little bit.
The branding.
Jared Jones, boy.
Jared Jones. He's a master.
Welcome to Texas. Hey, the thing is, I had a $200 prop bet that Brady would get knocked out of the game tonight. I thought Dallas was going to fucking hurt him. Anyway, they both suck. Both those teams suck for shit. But it has been the best football season in a long time, college and pro. These fucking games have been going crazy.
This is how Errol Spence became a star, bro. Errol Spence linked himself to the Texas Cowboys.
Well, he's trying to, but he can't even work that to his advantage, Jimmy. Like, it's insane. Like, these guys don't know how to promote anything because you have to have personality to promote. Errol Spence doesn't have personality. These guys don't have any personality. Who's the last? Let me just ask you, Jimmy. Who's the last Black American who had any personality to promote himself? I'll tell you who it is. You tell me.
That teacher we just saw.
Yeah, that shit. He's known, right? And him versus Jake Paul in a fucking exhibition fight.
Ever since Mike Tyson, I don't think there's been an American with some real personality.
Hey, yo, rap it.
Yo.
Hey, can you play that again?
One more time, alright.
Yeah, porfa. I just want to get my sister's reaction on it.
All right. Are you an Eddie Murphy fan?
Hold on.
Churro?
Give me a second. Eddie Murphy, of course.
Tell me when she's there. Tell me when she's there. Is she a
She's
teacher?
here, she's
Is she a teacher? Is she a
she's my
teacher?
sister. She's just a regular old sister.
All right. Let's see.
All right, give
Here
it a second.
Here we go.
All right,
Here we go. Tell me when she's ready.
Good to go. Good to go.
I love your sister, Puro. I love your sister. So we're gonna.
Representative loves you.
Yeah, I love her.
She said.
So
thank
here
you.
we're gonna.
Go ahead,
Welcome.
go ahead.
And here we go. Here we go.
Why your voice cracking, my nigga? Come on, bro. Yeah, walk the fuck back, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me bent, bitch. What? Bro, I'm on, bro. Do you really say that shit, bro? I'm on, bro. Everybody saying that shit, my nigga. Bro, they ain't lying shit, bro. Stop lying, my nigga. You the one lying, bro. I'm on, bro. Stop fronting, my nigga. You know you said that shit, bro. I'm on. Bro, say it too, bro. We're right here, bro. You ain't telling me shit. Bro, I'm on, nigga. Bro, you a whole ass bitch, bro. Bro, why you shaking, bro? So you say that shit or what's up, bro? You say that shit, bro? You say that shit or what? I'm telling you, bro.
Ow! Wow! Thoughts? What's your thoughts on that, Poodle? What's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that, Poodle?
My thoughts are, I bet if it was a white kid, he would have waited for security. When he's a black
Nah, I don't know. It's wild out here. It's wild.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. It's a sad state of affairs, bro. So, I mean, like, it's sad, bro. I feel like...
How do you not laugh at that, Jimmy? How do you not laugh at that video, though, bro? How do you not laugh at that? Because to me, it's fucking hilarious.
There's a slugfest in between the fucking history teacher and some little kid in there.
What would you do if a kid started swinging on you, Jimmy? What would you do? You just be like, hey, what'd you do?
That's how old the kid.
What would you do? Like that kid's age. He's just swinging on you.
Oh, that kid, I mean, he looks about what, 15,
I would
16?
start laughing, dude. I'm being serious. I would probably start laughing. That's what I would do. I'd start laughing. It's like like when you have a nephew, if he starts hitting me in the knees and shit, I just start laughing and shit. When he starts punching and shit, I'm like, dude, it's funny shit. I'd be like that with this kid. What did she think about it?
She's just like me, bro. That the teacher was in the wrong, bro, and that he should have called somebody to get the kid out of there. But then I was telling her that fucking chick with the vest was in there the whole goddamn time.
That's the truth. That's the point. She was in there
the whole
she
time.
Was in
she
there.
didn't do shit. She's just
she
looking
didn't
at
do
the
anything.
shit like
she
bro.
just let it. She was on some
like how you watch shit because you know shit's gonna go down. You just sit back because you know something's gonna go down.
Yeah.
You don't do nothing. Like bro,
she pulled up a chair. She pulled up a chair and
popped
popcorn.
Exactly.
She's waiting for somebody else, like some real cop or some shit.
Exactly, bro.
Yo, it's probably it's probably the 100th time this has happened to this guy, and he's gonna stand there and take this shit for the 100th time. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, probably what it was.
I'm going off, dog. And whoever else wants it too. You seen that kid that try to cheap shot him at the end?
Yeah.
The guy with the
bowl cut and shit.
Yeah. And
bro,
when that teacher turned around, when that teacher turned around, that fucking kid hauled ass too. You seen him back off? Oh shit!
You did that. Do you remember? As soon as he turned around, who hit me? You want fucking more, bro?
That kid fucking hauled ass too, boy.
He was gonna leave that classroom a fucking bloodbath, bro.
Situation, bro.
Whatever, yeah. It's fucked
bro,
up.
he wants to leave that. Bro, he wants to leave that classroom to full of blood, bro. What happens, bro?
Both of them probably learned a lesson from it. Anyway.
I mean, bro, he's a meme, though. I think this teacher will actually be alright, you know? I think that once the video goes viral, he can become a YouTube personality and have to do stuff with the kids.
I think we care more than either one of those people do. So
exactly.
It's over.
That's no
I
that
don't know,
kid's
bro, the way
a future. That kid's a future senator or some shit. Don't worry about it. That's what
He
happens.
might be he might be an NBA player one day.
Yeah,
Some
maybe,
shit.
maybe right.
With that UFC fighter.
He did kind of look like Gabe Flores, bro. SSC salute. That's funny as hell, bro.
He looked a little like Rolly, didn't he? He looked like Rolly Romero.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what's funny about like giving a kid an ass beating is my nephew. My nephew.
You taught him man strength. You taught him man strength, right? You taught him man strength, right?
No, listen.
I have a story. Go on, Skillbin.
The kid's like 16 now.
Yeah.
But about 2 years ago, somebody gets a hold of me and goes, "Yo, I seen Georgie yesterday. Him and my brother on the side of the road with a cop, right?" So I pulled back over there to find out what was going on, and I guess they were shooting ducks, right? They were shooting at ducks with a pellet gun, and somebody seen him shooting at these ducks and called the cops, right? And tracked him down to his grandfather's house, not my dad, but my sister-in-law's dad, right? He's probably 70 years old, 75 years old. So the cop's talking to him, and he's trying to explain to him what the fuck is going on. Like, yo, I got to report these kids are shooting pellet guns at these ducks in this neighborhood, whatever. Anyway, so I guess when the cop was turned around, talking to the other kid or whatever, my nephew Georgie was making fun of him, right? Like, making the same hand gestures this cop was making. And so the cop turns around, he goes, "Yo, you think this is funny? You think this is funny, son?" And so his grandfather goes, what are you talking about funny? And he goes, "No, he's mocking me. I just turned around and I caught him mocking me while I was talking to you guys." And so his grandfather grabbed him and started beating the shit out of him. So grabbed him by the back of the shirt and started whipping his ass in front of the cop. Because like he thought that's what the cop wanted to see. Anyway, it's a different generation, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He goes, Michael Hooley. As soon as George looked over at Michael Hooley, and which is his grandfather, Michael Houlis, and figured out that Michael Houlis's wheels were turning to understand what the cop was saying. Oh shit! He goes. He tried to run away. He took one step, and he had him by the back of the shirt. And he was chasing him around, like in circles, beating the shit out of him. And the cop had to like restrain him. "Oh, sir, hold on." Like, I'll take care of this, officer. Don't worry about it.
I thought you were gonna say one that your nephew tried to like trying to show up on something, or try to show you up, or try to like hating you, or like on testing you out. That's never happened to you, where you're like a nephew. Happened to me. Like my nephew hit me. Like he tried to hit me with a body shot or something out of nowhere. Like just very weird. I was like just like standing there, and he just like I think I was looking at my phone. He hit me with a body shot or some shit. He just went over there on some funny shit, trying to hit me with a body shot. Dude, I instantly hit him with a fucking instinct. I hit him with the fucking left body shot right on the solar plex. He just tilted over, dude. I said never hit me on some sneaky shit. Like I started telling him, never hit me on some sneaky shit like that. Like, dude, that's the reaction that happened. That's not funny, man. And he's like kind of learned his lesson, right? But there's a difference between man strength and team strength. You could even see it like in the fucking in high school football or some shit like that, right? It's different type of. It's just different, dude. That's all I gotta say.
I see what you're saying.
You don't get that.
But how old was he?
Yeah, you don't get that.
I take it back. I did it to him. I did it to the same exact thing to him, but he was about 5 years old. He
Oh,
and he fucking. On. You know what? Listen to this. No. Yeah, because you just reminded me. Listen. These my brothers and shit. My brothers and my cousins and shit used to tell this kid to hit people in the balls, right? So
exactly
so you're
that weird shit. Yeah,
bro,
weird
he'll
shit
send
like
you
that.
up to him.
Yeah.
They'll tell him. They'll whisper in his ear.
Yeah.
Walk up to so and so. Go get him. Go do it to him, and he'll walk up to you like all just casually. And you're talking to somebody, right? You're watching the game or something, and he'll just throw a overhand right hand and hit you right in the balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're not telling him like don't do that, don't lightly or nothing. He just like throws a fucking haymaker right at your balls, right? Yeah. And so he did it to me one time, and I just, like you said, I had an instinct. I just I gave him like a backhand chop, like a wrestling chop, right across the chest, right? And he blew over like a fucking tumbleweed, bro. He blew back on his ass, and then on his back, and then like his feet were up in the air and shit. I blew him back so hard.
I think,
but not because I wanted to hit him, just because I was like, "Yo, what the fuck."
I think I seen something like that. You know how you say they tell the kid to like go punch him, and it's funny for everybody else except the guy getting slapped around. There's like a video out there of like some kid maybe like 4 or 5 years old. He gets picked up by his uncle or some shit, and he's into that whole like you said, right? When someone's trying to slap someone, dude, he kills the motherfucker. He's picking. The kid KOs the motherfucker. Yeah, he fucking like throws like a left hook. The little kid throws like a little left hook and KOs his ass. I was like, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking chinny as fuck, dude. Sute Yapasong in the chat.
Yeah, that's a Amir Khan type chin right there.
Yeah. The minute you give these guys an inch, they'll take them out, though, right?
I mean, he just didn't know any better, and I didn't mean to do it. I was like, what the fuck? You know, I just get off me, man. Like, you can't tell a kid, yo, walk across the room over there. Uncle Pete's talking to somebody and just
there it is. Hit him in the
throw
nuts.
a punch as hard as you can in the balls. Fuck that shit.
On some boxing shit, what do you think about this? This is interesting. Obviously, this fight's not gonna happen, bro. Scalebender, this fight's not gonna happen, dude. Usyk and Fury, they're starting to talk about money now, dude. I don't think it's not gonna happen, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen.
You know what one of my cousins asked me today?
What did he say?
He's more of a hardcore UFC guy, but he goes, yo, is Tyson Fury gonna fight in Ngannou? And I go, in Ngannou? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the UFC guy.
I guess the talk over there is that they're trying to make a fight between Francis Ngannou and Tyson Fury. Like they're working on that fight right now. A boxing match.
Like just stand up. It's a stand up fight. I think it might be like a stand up cage fight with MMA gloves is what they're saying. So it's basically gonna be Ngannou with UFC gloves and Tyson Fury in UFC gloves, but in boxing. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind seeing that. That'd be fucking violence, right? But I want to see this. I want to see Usyk versus Tyson Fury. And
Fury don't want nothing to do with Usyk, and for good reason.
You really think so? Break it down. Why doesn't he want? You think he fears him in a sense, or what? You break it down, Scalebender. You don't think he has the ability to beat him?
The matchup's a horror show for Tyson Fury. Just horrible. Worse than AJ. I mean, AJ's stiff and all that bullshit, but at least he's athletic. Fury's just a fucking bullshitter. Erratic ass movement. He's like a damn Andrade. He's jack off.
Do you really think he's like Andrade? Come on.
Yeah.
Are you serious? You really think he's that much of he's a bum like that? That Andre's a bum, dude. Go on.
I'd say bum, but I mean, just bullshit. Like, what do I fear? His power? No. What do I fear? Like, he's gonna clinch? He's gonna lay on Usyk? No. What am I? He's gonna knock him out? No. Is he gonna attack him to the body like AJ did? No. Is he gonna pressure him like that? No. Is he gonna have any power to keep Usyk off of him? No. Is he gonna be able to see Usyk? No. He's not gonna be able to keep up with his feet. He's a fat fuck, man. He's just like erratic.
How about the game nature? The game nature of Fury, who can, he could jab, he could
mentally,
he could use his weight on him. He could basically do some of the things that a lot of people wanted. I think he could do some of the things that a lot of people wanted Anthony Joshua to do to Usyk. They didn't want Anthony Joshua to go in there and the guys cheering. Obviously, I don't even like Anthony Joshua, right? But the guys cheering for Anthony Joshua, they wanted Anthony Joshua to go in there, lean on him, use his weight, hug and then punch, that type of shit. I think Fury can pull that up.
You can't do that.
That's what I'm asking.
Haney's going to try to do it to Lomachenko. Haney's going to try to do it to Loma, and it's not going to happen. Listen, Haney's going to try. Haney's going to try to do it to Lomachenko. Clinch, lean on, hug, clinch, and he's not going to be able to touch him. And AJ fought a great fight, that second fight against Usyk. He did the best he could. And Robert Garcia, he should stick with him because Robert Garcia gave him that game plan. That's the only way to fight a guy like Usyk. You better go to the body. You better pressure his fucking ass. So, like, do you think that Fury is going to be able to do that? What AJ did? I don't think he's athletically that kind of fighter.
I think he's heavier. I think he is heavier.
So
think
what?
He's, what is he walking around 290? If he starts leading on
So
Usyk,
what?
and then I think he can do it
How
though.
the fuck is he
I'm going with Fury.
How is he going to lean on Usyk when Usyk's not going to be there to be leaned on? Who? Okay, Derek Chisora came after Usyk like that teacher coming after that kid, basically, like a maniac,
Yeah.
chasing him around the ring, and he never caught up to him. Just reckless abandon. Fury doesn't even have that kind of athletic ability to do that.
Does Fury use a jab?
He flicks his jab.
Yeah, he has a long reach. Like that's another thing. He has a long reach. I mean, I think he will use his jab. That's just me. That's why I'm going for Fury. I think he will use his jab. But I'm not saying it's gonna be all like fucking, sunshine and rainbows. But I think he will use his jab versus Usyk.
I don't know. I don't see much of a jab. I see him flick his jab out.
Usyk does have head movement, so there's that, right?
He's got foot movement too.
Yeah.
He's southpaw too. He can bang if he wants to. He can get on his bike if he wants to. He's got endurance. He's got strength. He's got a mustache.
What do you think of recent pics? I'm not gonna put him up. They're kind of weird, but recent pics of Usyk, who looks like he's 180 pounds.
He looks like he's 180.
Yeah, he's 180. He looks like he totally shed a lot of weight. I don't know if he's not eating or if he just doesn't. He's obviously in off season, but he loses weight fast, dude. And he looks like 180 pounds on his release photos of him. It's all weird, dude. He's like in the European speed or whatever the fuck, right? But he's skinny, dude.
Well, listen. That point is that I just don't see Fury in any rush to get to deal with Usyk. We're talking about it more than they're talking about it.
I mean, because we want to see that fight, and this fight is as real. Yeah, this fight's as realistic as any other fight that they're saying anyway, right? It really is. Like, people were talking about Keith Thurman versus Earl Spence. I mean, this fight still is as realistic as that. Nothing's signed for Keith Thurman and Earl Spence, but they talk about it like it's something happening.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah. Durden, salute.
Yo, why does anybody sign with Arum, man? They gotta just get rid of this guy.
With who, Durden?
Bob Arum, man. Just get away from the dude.
I have a take here too, Durden, but go on. I have a take that I just want to get in. I want to get this one across, but I want you to talk about this fight. But I do have a take. Why didn't Arum do this versus Wilder? Why didn't he start claiming, give me 50? Why does Wilder deserve 50-50 versus Fury? When Fury was absolutely A-side, but he wasn't crying about this versus Wilder. Like, why is he just doing it now? That's what I'm kind of tripped up about, bro. Why is he all of a sudden trying to put pressure on Usyk not to get 50? Like, if Wilder got 50-50, so should Usyk. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, Arum's trying to protect his assets, but it's like, I don't know why that guy cares. He's gonna die fucking any day now. So.
Yeah, but
about.
Durden, what do you mean? Like, what is Arum doing with the Usyk Fury fight?
We're just with anybody that he has in top rank. He's just he doesn't give them the fights that they need. He protects his guys. He sells a false advertisement of what his fighters are, and that's how he makes his living. He protects his fighters, which is good, I guess, but it's a little obvious. But. And then the rest of the boxing community accepts it. Usyk's good and all, but he's gonna fuck up his chances of getting a big fight against Fury.
Yeah, but is Arum Usyk's promoter? No.
Is he not with Top Rank?
No.
No. I mean, why does Arum even have anything to say about this?
I didn't think he did.
Because he's part of it. He's part of making the fight, right? Because it's top
he's
rank.
with he's Fury's guy, right?
Yeah,
he's
he's Fury's guy in the United States, I think. He's Fury's guy just in the United States. So it's Fury's a fucking pain in the ass to deal with, bro. He's got his own guy over there, and just for the U.S. rights, I think Aram has to have something to do with it. He put together that Wilder. He's just a promoter for it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean, though. He somehow gets in the way of shit one way or another. Just my opinion about the guy. Why anybody signs with him?
He probably won't die though, Dirt, and that's what these guys do. They somehow keep on surviving. Like, I don't think he's gonna die, bro. Like maybe 5 more years or some shit. And what is your motive? And like you said, what's really your motivation at this age to be like giving a fuck about like this type of shit, right? Like these guys and what's his fucking motivation?
Well,
dude?
enjoy the final years of your life. Who gives a shit about boxing at this point? You've done what you had to do in the sport. Just move on. Pass it to someone else.
Shit, I think when he has both guys, he's the one guy that's really trying to give you the best show he possibly can. That's his interest, is to give you the best show he possibly can. You know, I mean, he's put together some pretty damn good fights.
Yeah,
if he has both guys. If he doesn't, then it's not. He can't.
He's got an idea who he wants to win that though, for like long-term reasons. He usually goes with his younger guy over the older guy.
I agree. He's not going to be reckless about it, but yeah.
He tries to, like, I don't know if he convinces the judges to kind of favor close rounds to the younger guy. Stuff like that.
But like, if it wasn't for if it wasn't for him, you think Haney would ever actually fight Loma? Like, you'd have to like push him in a corner like that. Like Don said,
would happen, but I think it's even more. Haney won't do it unless Aram protects him. I think Loma's walking into the trap.
Hey, Durden, do you think Loma wins then? Because I'm of the thing that I think Loma will win. Oh, break it down, bro. Because there's a lot of people thinking like you that it's a trap, bro. Go on.
Let's just say it goes 12 rounds. Like, it could be clear that maybe Loma outboxed him, but it's not going to matter. People are going to go box wreck. That's not what the reporters say. That's not what the official results were. If you like argue that Loma outboxed him, the casuals will say like, "Oh, this idiot." You know, look at the score. You know, that kind of shit. Like, it's just only like the guys like us will be able to kind of like break it down, but everyone's just going to accept Loma lost. If it's a close fight, or I don't think it'll be close, but just say like if he doesn't get knocked out, like it's just likely he's gonna win the fight, unless he's like really badly beaten. You know what I mean? But I mean, if Haney looks clean, you know, he goes 12 rounds, they're gonna give it to Haney.
What do you think, Skillbender? You think it's that way? You think the Loma will not make it so like evident, like that they'll just basically give it to Haney? If he doesn't make it look like there's such a separation that they're just gonna give it to Haney in a sense. I think that's what Durden's saying.
Yeah, he might be right. I don't know. You never know with these judges, man. Fucked up. Some of them, I don't know what they're looking at sometimes, but I can't. You know what? I don't even think about it anymore. Like, what if they get robbed? I just say what I think's gonna happen in the fight. Leave it at that.
What's the last fight you saw and you're like, the fuck is happening here? My eyes are not telling me what the result is saying.
I mean, any like that fucking fight we saw, that piece of shit fight that happened Saturday night. Who was that? A Jogba?
Yeah, Jogba.
That fucking, those scorecards were 96-94. They were 1 round away from a draw. Did you see that? Or did you see like?
I saw that.
9 round. No, you didn't. You saw 9 rounds to 1 for a Jogba or whatever.
No. What I mean, I saw them put that scorecard, right? But I was like, a Jogba is winning this this fight, right? But I kind of understand that they do put those kind of scorecards out because it's weird. This whole thing where they just think that they're starting to say that ring general strip is the guy just doing what that guy Shaw was doing, was just basically being on the back footer, you know, just circling around the outer skirts of the ring and shit.
Dude, it's like Jordan played baseball. It's like a shitty umpire. Fuck am I gonna do about it? I mean, I can't plan for this shit, you know.
You can make adjustments, but it makes it that much harder.
It does, but like I'm just saying, if both sides are getting the same calls, we're fine. But if you're on the fucking mound and this guy's just treating you like shit, what? I mean, you gonna beat yourself up over it? It's like,
yeah,
it's not my fault. He's fucked up. Fuck him.
Yeah, you just gotta suck it up and try to figure out how to get outs without relying on the umpire to give you calls. Or vice versa, if you're at bat, you just gotta swing more often.
Yeah, it's just like if a guy's giving consistent bad calls, especially for just one side, not the other, like a shitty judge would, like a fucked up judge would say, okay, I'm just gonna front load it for Haney no matter what. All right, well, if they're gonna take that approach, fuck them. I'm still gonna beat his ass.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You have to really, like in a baseball situation, you have to really like prove that you're more skilled than if you're not, getting help from or a fair call from the umpire. Then you just have to like go beyond. You just got to play street ball almost, like
right. And now as a spectator, now you're a spectator, not a player. But when you're watching a game like that, like, do you really? I mean, what are you going to do? You're just watching the game, right? You're just watching the action.
Yeah. Well, you can see it happening.
You can see it happening sometimes, but usually it's bad call. Like, what's the guy's name? Angel Hernandez. That shithead.
He's notorious for being.
He's horrible, but he's horrible for both. He's just in general horrible, but you know what I'm saying. But if you ever saw a guy just like being Angel Hernandez only for one team, but not for the other team, you'd be like, okay, what am I going to do here? Like, I'm still going to watch this game.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I think everybody shrugs shit off now, right? They just say, I just want to watch this, even though they're seeing something go reckless. We just assuming everything is fine and dandy. And you just gotta, what's to say? There's a saying for that shit when the ref is just fucking up and you're just saying, adjust or some shit. There's a saying that these motherfuckers use, adjust to the play calling or adjust to the fucking ref. In basketball, they used to use that shit, right? Adjust to the fucking. He's calling it tight. They say, right? He's calling it tight, right? Adjust to it, right? That's what they say. That's the conspiracy they say, right? They say like you just gotta adjust to it, bro. But at what point is adjusting really manipulation?
It just makes it harder. Like in basketball, for instance, you can't play defense as tight because you're gonna get called on. So you gotta kind of just hopefully kind of square them up again in a position where they can't shoot well or something, but so they can't, they can't charge you. But if you play too close, any contact, they're just gonna give them a free throw. Which is good. You got to just almost give them a free shot. That's why there's so many points, I think, in NBA today. But yeah.
Yeah, they just let everybody shoot now. There's no like everything's a touch foul. You can't put your What do you think of this new push that's happening from the PBC? Now they're gonna get two new guys. Benavidez, obviously, the promoter of David Benavidez, is saying that Morrell and David. Do you know who David Morrell is, Durden, or no?
I think I've heard of this guy.
Yeah, this guy's like a guy a lot of people are pushing. David Morrell and Benavidez are basically gonna both be Canelo or some shit like this.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's how they sell their fighters. You got to call out you got to clout chase the pound for pound guy or some number one in your division. That's how you get people talking about you. I mean, why do people talk about Pitbull Cruz? It's because, Ryan Garcia is afraid of him. He's got everybody talking about him, but it's like these are casuals talking. Yeah. It gets casuals to be like, oh, like interested in seeing something because they heard that, this guy could beat that guy, so now they're interested in seeing it. They're not going to do their homework.
Facts,
You know what I mean?
facts.
People have lives. I mean, even me, like I fall behind the boxing stuff lately because my job gets more and more. The more I get promoted, the more demanding my job gets, and I just don't have the free time. Like I'm engaged and stuff to get married, and I don't have time.
Well, that's amazing. That's amazing. So you're already engaged. You're ready to set up then with that. You're ready to set up your entire life with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to move out. And,
That's great, bro.
but like the boxing stuff, it gets. Yeah, I mean, I start feeling like a casual because you can't. If you don't follow this stuff every day, you fall behind like the bullshit. You know.
Yeah, but you're still not missing anything, though. Honestly, you're really not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just you could still get on here anytime, like right now, and just exactly what the deal is, like right now.
Like I forgot for a second that fucking Aram was Tyson Fury's guy, not Usyk. That's how I forgot already. I was like thinking Usyk was with Top Rank for some reason.
No, but he was though. Usyk was fighting over there with Top Rank when he first started. When he was fighting at cruiserweight over here, he was involved. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, you're not up on the day-to-day fucking bullshit gossip. What's it called? I lose track of this shit too. I get my news from One Repit's channel. All my news, my world news, my educational news.
What about BDA? I know you
World news.
The school system.
Hey, Durden, did you see that shit? What'd you think of that, dude? That shit was making me laugh, dude. I'm not gonna, I was just laughing like a motherfucker when I saw it. Like I saw like 2, 3, 4 times.
It is biased reporting over here, but who cares? You know?
Go in, Durden. Durden, what'd you think of the entire? Yeah, my bad, Durden. Go in, bro. What'd you think of that?
What?
Go in. My bad.
No, I mean we have a biased point of view here, but who cares? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, there's something wrong with that, but
Just shooting the shit. Fuck it, man.
I mean, you go to BDA too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I mean,
BDA gives good info.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like I've been, I watch football pretty heavy. This year's been fucking crazy good. I think college and pro, this is the best playoffs. The last 2 weeks have been the best fucking NFL games I've ever, playoff games I've ever seen so far. It's tight fucking action, no bullshit. There's a schedule. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. You know who you're gonna play. Then we're gonna have a playoff. Then we're gonna fucking play for the championship. Then we're done next year. Everybody's on schedule. Fucking billions of dollars. Boxing's just a fucking jerk off.
Boxing needs to get like
exhibition schedule. It's like the Globetrotters or some shit.
They need to sign like tournament contracts.
Yeah. Or else
like 2-year, 3-year contracts.
Yeah, imagine trying to like conduct any sport like this. It's on the same schedule. It's on the same setup it was in the 1800s.
I thought they had the right idea with that Muhammad Ali trophy thing. Weren't they doing that for a minute?
I don't even remember that.
Well, that's what Usyk won, right? He won that cruiserweight tournament.
Oh, the World Boxing Super Series. Yeah, they had the right idea with that. Yes. It's a schedule.
Take all the top ranked guys, put them in a tournament pool, and maybe, obviously like these guys need rest between fights, so the tournament could take a good 2 years maybe to get to the final. Like every 4 or 5 months they have a fight. No, none of this 9-month, 10-month shit. Just fucking every 4 or 5 months. You advance to the next level, and the winner gets a big purse or something.
Yeah, and then move on, right? You win them, you lose, you win, you lose, or whatever.
Start another one, and you can re-enter it too. Like if you lost the first time, maybe you can try again.
Correct.
As long as you're in the top 10 or the top 12 of your division,
Third in, what up?
What up? I don't see how they can't. I mean, there's nothing wrong with all these promoters get together, just like all the owners of the NFL get together.
Start a cartel.
Create a commission. Create a huge tournament. I mean, Pride FC used to do that shit. They used to have a tournament every year.
Yo.
Yo.
Yepis.
Yepis.
Was cracking. Happy Martin Luther King to everybody.
The king of all Aztecs checking in right now.
Happy James Earl Grey Day or whatever his name is.
James Earl Ray, not
James
Gray.
Earl Ray, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Bro, I could go. Don't even get me started on
Funny, bro. This is my first one.
Hey, bro. Thanks to Martin Luther King, we have Eminem.
Got great fountains everywhere. We got great fucking fountains everywhere, bro. Good ones. Hey, Puro,
thanks to Martin Luther King, we have Andre Ward.
Yeah, mixed peoples, right? Hey, Yepis, what you think of this Benavides? What you think of this the James Earl Ray shit made me laugh, bro. What you think of this Benavides thing, bro? When they're saying the promoters saying that now they're saying Morale and Benavides could both beat up on Canelo, bro.
What else is new? Everybody beats up on Canelo if we fucking listen to these fools. Fucking Andrade, Charlo, Benavides, Canelo, everyone, right? So it ain't nothing. What the fuck is going on with that fight? Fucking Benavides versus Plant. That's just pissing me off. Like it was a cool. That's
fake,
actually,
bro. It's fake. It's fake.
That shit was a cool fight when they announced it back when like fucking Thanksgiving. Everybody was cool and shit. Yeah. And fucking and then everybody PVC. Shout out to the PVC. And what the fuck happened? I'm still waiting for that fucking piece of shit fight. I'll be down to go because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the West Coast. But goddamn, when the fuck is going on?
Ain't gonna happen.
I'm not even sure the Loma Haney fight's gonna happen, bro.
I'm pretty sure that one will, because that's Top Rank. Top Rank doesn't really fuck around. When they say some shit's happening, they usually come through with it. But with this fucking piece of shit Benavides, fucking, they said it like a while ago, and we're still fucking waiting for a date. And nobody's even fucking saying anything. Like, what the fuck is going on? I thought that shit was signed, this and that. What the fuck happened?
I don't think Tank and Garcia is fighting either.
Oh, that shit's not happening. That shit's not happening for sure.
It's not even signed.
It was all bullshit. Everybody's trying to blame Oscar, but it was bullshit because fucking Spence came out with the news that he's fighting in April. So they're not gonna do 2 pay-per-views in fucking in the same month. That shit, that's not how shit works.
Wait, hold up. What if they do this, bro? This would be funny as hell. What if they put Spence on the undercard of Ryan and Tank?
Actually sell some fucking pay-per-views.
Motherfuckers will fucking shut their channels down. They'll be over.
Yeah, they'll be like, what the fuck? I hope that happens now that I think of it. I hope they put him on like a fucking undercard. That'd be hilarious. To be
honest, that's how they should, like, going back to what we were talking about with the tournaments. They should do it like that.
Yeah,
and then have like a Super Bowl type event.
Yeah,
fuck you could charge fucking $200 for the pay-per-view.
And then there's another one. Fucking, what happened to fucking Wilder and fucking Ruiz? I thought that shit was fucking signed too.
And he came out the other week saying Wilder doesn't want to fight.
That's fucking bullshit. Fucking Andy hasn't fought like in a year too, so now they're fucking around with him now too. I think he fucking fought once last year.
They're shelving him, bro. They're shelving them. That's what they do. They just get those guys, shelve them, or keep the other guy active and shelve one of them. Keep the one you like and shelve. Look what happened to Thurman and Spence. Thurman, they say it was him, but he looked shelved, and they looked like they were saying, "Fuck you." What we'll do is we'll shelve you, Keith, and we'll take Spence up to the top. That's what they do in each weight class.
Let's just face it, bro. American boxing is dead, bro.
It is, and look at how stupid David Benavides was. He didn't realize he was the one getting shelved. He was the one getting shelved from Caleb Plant. Obviously, Caleb Plant challenged him, so salute to Caleb Plant for wanting the fight.
I mean,
but there's always one guy getting shelved in PVC. They'll favor one guy and trick the other guy into waiting.
Kudo, it's dead, but like you could always revive it, bro.
Ojalá.
There's something that revives it. It's like baseball died, and then they got steroids in the shit, and fucking everybody loved it again.
Oh, with the Mark McGuire, Sosa.
All that shit brought more fans into it, dude. And then it kind of died out a little bit, and then they got people got into it because It's like kind of evened out now. Like there's a lot of pitching duels now. But then there's like, you know, I don't know, like baseball's died at times. Even other sports. I mean, there's probably been some down years for football, maybe basketball. I don't even think basketball's doing that good right now. I don't know anyone really interested in the NBA right now.
I haven't watched basketball in a while. I haven't watched
Americans
basketball
are a
in
bunch
years.
of clout chasing pussies, bro. All they do is fucking call out each other and don't fight.
I haven't watched it since they got rid of Donald Sterling. I fucking shut the shit off and never watched another NBA game again.
Y'all better quit when Kobe Bryant died.
Now, honestly, the sports went down.
Free falling.
But like boxing can be revived, Poodle. It's just you're right. Like it's just a lot of bad fucking characters in this sport, and need something to revive it.
I mean, the shit about boxing, it's cracking when there's a big fight, but then it's fucking. Then you wait like another whole fucking year to fucking. Like whenever Canelo's fighting, or you know these other big fights happening, it's cool. But other than that, we have nothing really to look forward to. You know.
We need multiple fight contracts, and these fighters can't be bitching about how much money they make. They just need a set salary, and they fight when they fight, dude. They get paid what they get paid, regardless of what the purse brings. You get your salary, and that's it. You can't be like, oh, well, I want a percentage. Dude, you get a year's salary from your promoter, and the promoter keeps the rest. Just like owners of baseball. Like, they pay you a salary, and the fucking whatever they make, they make. They don't make money, they still have to pay you.
They should put that.
That'd also be good
for
with
pay-per-view, bro.
No team or no player can be bigger than the sport. Like they will never let a fucking Canelo or a Mayweather call shots and fucking dictate terms and fuck you, fucking you go die somewhere. You'll never play for any team. You're not going to any other team. That's what it is in fucking football. That's what it is in fucking any organized sport except for boxing.
Where else are you gonna go play if you don't want
go ahead.
If you don't want to play for the MLB, where are you gonna play? You're not gonna make money playing for anywhere else.
The same thing with the UFC, right? They're stuck there. They got to fight who they have to fight and have to get the paycheck they get, period. And that's it. There's no other there's no other organization.
UFC now is what boxing had in the 90s and the 2000s. Like they're the only top rank. And Aram and fucking Don King were the only real two games in town, like the NFC and the AFC. You're just gonna we're gonna make these fights, and you're gonna get paid whatever you're worth, man. You're gonna make good money, good fights, good money.
I mean, it shouldn't be this fucking hard to make a fight, bro. It's fucking depressing.
Well, like Jordan said, we got here. We can definitely. If you got here, we can definitely get out of here. But it's just going to be you got this Heyman jerk off, basically unionizing everybody and taking them on strike. Fuck them.
Well, when
there's a fight,
Scalebender, you put it perfectly.
If it's a good fight,
Scalebender put it perfectly, bro. That might have been the hardest, like the easiest line and the most effective line. Exactly what he's doing. He puts them all on strike, right? He basically has them, and they're basically on strike versus everybody.
I don't agree with Scalebender when it comes to Canelo, because I feel like Canelo has earned his A-side status. Like if you're out here moving up and down in divisions, fighting champions, unifying, making super fights with Golovkin and Cotto and Kovalev, making history and stuff. When you go into negotiations with a guy that hasn't busted a grape, I mean, there's only so much leverage the other guy can use.
Negotiations. Right? Hey, listen, who do you like? Manchester United. What if they could pick their own schedule? Fucking play whoever they wanted to play, whenever they wanted to play. This sport would suck. You'd hate it. You wouldn't watch the shit.
But I don't think Canelo's doing that, right? But Canelo's fighting good guys, though, right?
Canelo does give us entertaining fights. Yeah.
He fights whoever he wants, though. I'm not saying nothing about Canelo. I'm saying if you can get a guy that can dictate terms over the whole sport, you're fucked.
Yeah, but why let that guy be built up, though? Why didn't anyone else try and bust the grape? Like if someone else, if Canelo's other peers were willing to take the big risks and be B-side like he did against Cotto and make the dangerous fights with Lara and Golovkin, they'd be in the same position Canelo would be in. But as far as the tournament thing,
it should be for these guys to make their schedule. It should be for the league. It should be for somebody else to do it.
It should be
Yeah,
they should sign a contract and they should fight whoever the league or the commissioner fucking designs it to be.
Schedule. That's it.
Yeah, but fuck, it's gonna be hard to do that though. 'Cause there's a bunch of fucking there's a lot of sanctioning bodies, so.
That's what I mean. The sanctioning bodies need to get together and
just form one.
Enforce some things.
Kind of like how FIFA does it. Kind of like how soccer and FIFA, it's like worldwide, but there's one fucking commission.
I was gonna say that. The World Boxing Super Series, right? The WBSS. That was actually backed by FIFA. They sponsored the tournaments. That didn't get any steam though, bro. They tried to do that. So the winner of that, the World Boxing Super Series, would get the Ali Trophy and the ring belt to signal them being the top dog in the division. But the problem was a lot of these champions, they didn't sign up. You know, a lot of the champions with PBC, they didn't want to sign up. Top rank, they didn't want to sign up. So then it becomes kind of difficult to stage these tournaments where you invest tens of millions of dollars in prize money and making it a global event. If all the promoters and champions don't participate, then that's why the World Boxing Series, they stopped it, bro. You know, it was a great tournament.
Look at Usyk now. I mean, he's the big dog in the heavyweight division, and he won that.
They were good fights.
Inoue won his, right? Didn't he win it?
They were good fights.
Yeah, Inoue won his. Josh Taylor won his. But the problem is there's not enough of these guys. Usyk won his. But the problem is there wasn't enough of these guys, right? When they tried doing it at, when they tried setting up a heavyweight, they couldn't get everyone to sign up. They tried setting it up a lightweight, they couldn't get everyone to sign up. Because I remember seeing an interview with Kali Sauron saying that it was so difficult to set it up in every division. That's what they originally wanted to do. Every year they'd run a season with different divisions, but
the casual fans don't care. Just get the fucking regular guys in there. Then the casuals will become fans of them.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore fan. I don't care. I'll watch that Wood. What was that? Wood Citron? Who was the guy that Wood knocked out of the fucking ring?
Conlon.
I never heard of either one of them before that fucking night. And I watched that shit over and over again.
And that was a great fight.
Yeah.
Right? Like
just give me two guys banging it out, dude. There's nothing. It's not the end of the world to me.
Why UFC does so well? I don't know who these people are. No, I don't think anybody really.
I don't give a fuck. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, but check this out. With these guys asking for double-digit millions, they're like Holland and Lee Wood. They were trying to fucking kill each other, bro. Both guys.
That's the difference, Jimmy. Wait, Jimmy, my bad. I don't want to interrupt, but that's what I'm. That's the difference. Like the problem is in boxing, what they'll say, "Hey, we got this guy, right?" For the casual fan, they'll say, "We got this guy. His name is David Haney," and they say, "He's a killer. He's a monster. He's an undisputed powerful in Shakur, right?" And then when the casual fan, what he does, he turns it on because you've seen all his promotion, the people in Australia. They turn it on and they're seeing a guy not do a damn thing and maybe jab his way or jab a couple pity pat punches and win. And they're saying, "What is this shit that I'm seeing? I'm out of here, dude." The Australian fans literally left and they're like, "Man, fuck this."
Bro, look at the Australian government. They put up what they're reporting is $15 million as a site fee. You think the Australian government will put up that money again for a big boxing event? Because the fans were like, "This is shit. This is piss. We don't want to come here again." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the boxers can't ask for that much money then.
Yeah. No, they put up I think a $15 million site fee, and that doesn't even include the money from ESPN or Australian pay-per-view or whatever, right? So this was a mega event, and these guys fucking shit the bed. Haney came out there, stunk out the arena, bro. These motherfuckers in Australia were trying to promote worldwide boxing in Australia. That's why they put up these fucking. Because let's be honest, bro, they did not make $15 million back, right? But they were doing it just to promote the sport in Australia, to boost tourism and entertainment and stuff like that. But the fucking fans were leaving the arena, bro. They were booing, they were throwing drinks, they were leaving the arena. They were like, a lot of these guys were casuals as well. They're like, "What the fuck is this shit, bro?" The one guy's fucking running and the other guy's a fucking punch bag. So, yeah, man. I get what you're saying.
Mean. Wouldn't you? You can make your money. These divas in boxing, these sanctionings, these promoters, they can make money without catering to these guys. They need to get fights going. They can't wait.
I hate fighter safety. I don't give a fuck about fighter safety, bro. I'm watching a blood sport for violence. If I cared about safety, I'd watch a fucking ER documentary, bro. Like, come on, man. I don't give a fuck about that. Don't get me wrong, bro. I don't want anyone to get hurt, and there should be safety implements. But we have to hit and run because we don't want to get brain damage. Motherfucker, why did you sign up to be a professional combatant? Like, this is a blood sport. Like, come on, man.
Like, I'll give you an example. There's people at my work, you offer them a promotion, and they'll price themselves out. They say, I want this much amount per hour. And they'll be like, you know what, like, we're not going to give you that. And they'll go with somebody who's actually less skilled and less experienced, and they'll pay them less. And they'll probably still make their profits. You know what I mean? Like, without having to pay this other person, like, what he wanted.
Yeah, they're not going to pay $1 more than they have to. Period.
Yeah, look at Errol Spence. He was laughing. Bro, Errol Spence was telling Crawford. Errol Spencer was telling Crawford, oh, I've got a fire stick. I don't pay for fights either. And Crawford was like, yeah, bro, let's go get this fucking $50 million back. And he's like, no. Let's do the back end check, right? And he's like, come on, bro. The fucking Crawford told Errol Spence, we're not fucking stars. We're not going to sell anything. These motherfuckers are dumb enough to pay us $50 million. Let's fucking bounce, bro. And he was on some, I got to ask our Heyman. What about the back end? He's like, you dumb fucking, you fucking dumb ape. Like, we could have made $20 million each, and we could have robbed the bank in it. But instead, you want to fucking, it's just stupid, bro. These guys aren't stars. They don't sell. If someone is fucking dumb enough, whether it's money laundering, the foreign investors, go fucking take that bag, make the fight. As long as you get paid, the fight happens, fuck it, bro. This is what it is. This motherfucker was talking about, what about my back end check? Just fucking stupidity, bro. Stupidity.
Someone should ask Earl if he's ever even bought a PBC pay-per-view.
I don't think he is, bro.
Right, he obviously said he has a stick, so he hasn't.
I want to know what his auto insurance is. I want to know what he pays for auto insurance, because I tell you what, I just got hammered this year. My shit just went up. Everybody in Florida did pretty. I'm getting hammered. But he's like the Mayhem. He's like the fucking Allstate commercial, like the Mayhem guy. Like, how does Errol Spence afford car insurance, man? This guy's a fucking maniac.
Never drink cold coffee, man. My throat's fucked.
He needs to fucking hire a driver. He needs to stop driving.
Yeah, it's simple. Thank you. Yep, that's simple, dude. You just hire someone to drive you around, Uber or some shit, instead of out here just drunk driving all over the place. It's simple as that, dude. But I'll say this: there's a whole conspiracy there. I think they want them. I think they want these guys drunk, dude. I think they want these guys out of their minds. I think they send them drugs. I think they give them, all this. I really do. I really do. They don't know what's going on,
bro. Probably.
You know what I mean? They're really doing that. I would do the same thing to them if I had them under my promotion. I'd just send them fucking drugs. I'd send them fucking beer. I'd send them everything they wanted. Have them out of their mind while I'm fucking taking all their money.
Bro, Al is worse than Don King. At least with Don King, he'd fucking rob you, but he'd still give you a career high payday. This motherfucker saying turn down $3 million, right? $25 million plus potentially, and I'll give you $1.5 million base purse. And oh, by the way, I want my 30% off of that. You know what I mean? Like, you might as well put Errol Spence back on the fucking sugar field, bro.
And then he fucking blocked Broner, I guess, from fighting or some shit. I didn't see it. I just seen the headliners on the videos that some shit happened with that Broner because of Heyman, supposedly, right?
I think Broner fights Crawford next, bro. Same promotion. And they're gonna push that what? No, they're both on BLK Prime. They're gonna do paper. Yeah, they're gonna do Broner versus Crawford next.
Who's gonna watch that?
I mean, they think Broner's something. A lot of these BLK Prime guys, they think Broner's something, so they're gonna try making that fight. There's a reason it's time Broner and the Crawford. They had that ready to go.
Bro, how come we're not in this business, dude? Like, these people.
I mean, I wanna to be honest. I wanna get into this business. The last time I checked about getting into this shit was my older brother. He wanted to get into the MMA promotions in Mexico, dude. But there's like certain insurances and all this other shit you have to pay.
Yeah, bro, that's much of a headache for me. Like, setting up promotions, buying things. You'd have to invest millions and millions.
There's no money in that shit.
Overpaid. These old motherfuckers don't get overpaid.
There's no money in that bullshit. All these numbers, those numbers you're hearing are bullshit, bro. The chit chat, the talk, the Twitter talk, the fucking sent contracts. These guys know what the fuck they're talking about, and all these numbers you hear, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Like, a baseball contract or a football contract, yeah, it's $500 million, but incentives, 10 years, as much as 500. So these guys just throwing up, DAZN's going to tell you $30 million a fight for Canelo and $300 million contract, and meanwhile, it's just a bunch of fucking nonsense, man.
I think it depends on the fighters, though. To be honest, if it's someone like a Fury or Joshua or Canelo, I probably believe the numbers. If it's someone like I don't know, like a Devin Haney or I don't know, Charlo or I mean, I wouldn't believe the numbers unless like, somebody showed me some real proof, or like an Errol Spence or I don't know, one of those guys in it. I probably wouldn't believe the numbers. But they can't even fucking make Wilder Ruiz. PBC, they're on the same fucking side of the street. You know, they couldn't make.
They don't want to. They don't want to though.
Yeah.
I don't think about Cap. I think they just don't want to, bro.
I feel like they think they'll make more money having them fight other people besides themselves than if they fight each other.
Dude, Jordan, you're 100% right. They want characters. They want each character to have their own basically crowd, and you just carry them. You just carry the character around, and you're never gonna fuck up. Why just fuck yourself and keep one character? Have two characters and bring them along. Just like David Benavidez and Caleb Plant. You're 100% right, dude.
Yeah, but I feel like they'll wrap it though. The problem is like, you know, Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, they should have fought when they were both undefeated champions, right? And they were like 3 belts in between them. They didn't though. They're fighting now, and Keith Thurman's fucking retired.
Yeah. Well, that's the PVC though. They're fucking shit up. They're fucking Al Heyman runs that shit like a fucking ghetto ass fucking business.
Yeah, like
they never get shit over there on time. Like they're never fucking on time. Everything's fucked up last minute. Like it's just a fucked up. I don't know. I don't like that shit, man. They're fucking us over. The fans, right? With their fucking waiting around.
Even Benavidez style. Even the
Aussie Jew nigger standard.
Fucking Volka with his crazy shit.
It's not fucking crazy, man. It's the fucking truth. Todo verdad.
You're not blaming the American mixed black man and Al Heyman.
Is Al Heyman a Jew?
I literally blame them. Al Heyman. Yeah, of course, they're gonna do a shit job. What do you expect?
Is that marketing?
I think most of the problems you see in boxing today is it has to do with Floyd Mayweather.
You know, that's
Right.
something I've been
Floyd Mayweather and
saying.
Al Heyman destroyed the sport.
Yep.
They lowered the standards.
So did Bob Arum.
They let these dudes fucking wrestle you to death. Bob Arum makes exciting fights. He's made exciting fights.
He's a little bit corrupt though.
He's trying to. Yeah, he'll try to protect his interests, but he will make fights because he knows that you have to make some big fights. And actually, he dropped a lot.
You're giving the Shlomo way too much credit, Julio.
Well, what do you think he sold Floyd off for?
What I want to know is
because he was trying to set up some big fights, and Floyd wanted to duck the fights. So he's like, get the fuck out of here.
What type of medical does fucking Bob has?
But no, dude, this is something I've utterly and totally agreed with you, Julio. That, I mean, the fact of the matter is, you look at how boxing used to be in the United States, worldwide. It used to be a pro boxer would fight. He'd fight fucking in 1 month. He'd fight like fucking 10 times or 5 times.
I don't know about that.
Now,
yeah.
dead fucking serious. He used to fight non-fucking stop, dude. I mean, here's the fucking reality. Here's the fucking reality.
At least 3 times a year for sure. At least 3 times.
You talk,
like 10
you
years,
talk to
10
actual,
years
dude,
ago.
you talk to actual amateur boxers. Like you talk,
like 10 years ago, fighters were fighting.
Talk to Chingasso.
3 times a year.
Chingasso's fought 5 amateur fights. Get him when he's back on here, dude. He'll fucking tell you, dude. Yeah, you'll get busted up. You'll bleed out. Maybe a bone will get broken. But the fact of the matter is, dude, you'll fucking heal. That's the thing about the human being. Humans heal quickly. Particularly Latinos, we heal very quickly because we're the master peoples of the earth. Raza Cosmica and all that. But listen, the Klitschko's, they made it worse. They were the fucking cherry picking. It got bad. It got bad. But then when Mayweather came, that was the fucking nail in the coffin. I think it's just done irreparable. I mean, it looks like right now just irreparable damage. Where, this Afro-Anglo nigga, listen. People.
Well, he doesn't have much to do with it. That's the thing. It was the promoters. It was all the guys around them because they didn't have to give him that special treatment.
I mean, listen.
No one had to give him that special treatment.
Mayweather can't even read, so
he must have been sucking some dicks or something.
But
I heard some interesting stuff about. I heard some interesting stuff about Al Heyman, and he was like his special little boy. Like Floyd, like he got some treatment that no other boxers.
No,
no, he's like it's like what other boxers you get that kind of?
He was his fuck boy. He was his fuck boy or some shit like that.
He protected him, man.
Listen, dude, people can argue about his fucking 50 wins. They can argue about whether or not he was the best defense. What I know for certain is he was the best promoted boxer in it. Every single fight he got him at the prime time. He had champions at their weakest points. He got the best cherry. He was the best cherry picking fighter ever, and he fucking took forever to get a goddamn fight. And that's fucking spread like a cancer.
Yeah, he fights these guys at the end of their
everyone
career.
else, to everyone else in boxing now. You know, it fucking pisses me off that the fighters I like, I have to wait forever to get these fucking fights. The events that do not have a lot of people with tickets, that are not even bringing in money, that piss off fans, that they'll just use illegal streams. Like,
I think it's more of I think it's more of a sport issue though, because
but Al Heyman, he
boxing is falling behind with the promotion and the whole.
He may not be an Ashkenazi Jew, but you know.
But they also I
consider him spiritually beta.
They need someone that knows how to promote and somebody that fucking keeps these boxers on check. Like stop bullshitting, fighting.
Well, you need an actual ranking system where guys can't bypass fighters. Like you look at the UFC for the most part, you need real rankings and where guys can't.
Nah.
And you need less.
That would help.
You need less belts. Process. Too many belts.
I disagree.
There's not too many belts. There's not too many belts.
I disagree with that. I just think they
make more. There's too many belts, dude.
Nobody likes the regular champion.
Are there too many divisions in football?
It takes away.
Julio, are there too many divisions in football? Does football have too many divisions?
Well, there's a difference between
why do they have division championships?
That is an absolutely terrible comparison, Jordan. Absolutely
terrible.
terrible.
It's not the same.
Okay, wait.
Look at the UFC. Look how they got one welterweight title. We don't need 10.
Were you guys here in the beginning of this conversation?
Third in superior IQ is showing.
Jordan, let me give you a better comparison. Is there one Super Bowl, or is there 4 other Super Bowls, and then there's the regular Super Bowl and the interim Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl?
Okay, we're here at the beginning of the conversation.
There's just a Super Bowl.
Were you here at the beginning of the conversation?
Suck my dick, you fucking
okay,
half
so
blood.
What I was saying was, all these sanctioning bodies get together, right? And they create a
half blood thinking he can talk up on me.
What? They create a Super Bowl championship fight. They have contracts.
There's only one Super Bowl.
Guys, right?
Yeah, but there's a lead up to it though. Like there's a lead
up
to
to it. You
can't compare the AFC and NFC to it. It's not the same fucking thing at all. A lot of people aren't really bothered with there being 4 boxing international orgs.
If the sanctioning
but fucking people have a problem, like I've never ever heard anyone except you, Jordan, for some reason. You think having the Listen, dude, I watched, Manuel Char. I watched Emmanuel Char versus that fat nigga. What was his name? You guys remember that, right?
Man, you're sick in the head if you're watching that fight. That's like watching.
I mean, damn, he's a hardcore. Crazy, bro. Was it Chisora? Was it Chisora? Or was it the other motherfucker?
Manuel, I remember that fight. It was the
Joe Joyce.
Manuel Char versus
Joe Joyce.
Look it up.
Whoever Manuel Char is, if you watch that shit, bro, you're sick in the head.
Muhammad Char. Give me a second. What was this? Who did he fight?
It's Manuel Char.
Christopher Lovejoy. Did you guys watch the?
I didn't see that one, bro. But
Muhammad
Char.
Yeah, that was a heavyweight bout.
What about it?
Dude, you need to understand, like that was the most disgusting thing. Dude, you guys that don't know, basically, I think it was the WBA. The fucking WBA, dude, they gave Muhammad Char, who hadn't fought before Lovejoy, 4 years. They made him interim champion. He was interim champion for 4 fucking years, having no fights. And in his first fight, like, he fought, like, calling Christopher Lovejoy.
Why are you spazzing out on Durden?
Bro, you're
spazzing.
Fucking a tomato can would be an insult to make.
Fucking fuck, bro, you're out in the mountains, bro. You just took off running.
There's no zero quality to any of these extra belts. The only belts people care about are the super belt. They have the super belt.
Hey, fuck.
Yeah, we don't need fucking like 10 welterweight belts, right? We just need one.
You have a shit.
Bro, I'm saying the sanctioning bodies need to create a commission where they have a contract tournament where these guys are on salary and the winner takes all.
They should just have the same system the UFC has. You have the welterweight title. There's only one welterweight title. You win that, you get most of the money. That's it. You're now the highest paid welterweight
belts
fighter.
the belts can be like a different division, east, west, north.
But even now, you got some fighters saying the belts don't matter. So
You have that in every
Yeah,
sport
they
in
don't
America.
matter because they don't. There's no. They don't
There's
matter.
too fucking many of them, dude.
Because there's no money incentive behind it.
I mean, that Julio, and they're not making the fucking champions fight, dude. They're
Julio's
fighting
not lying
literally-
there, bro.
They're
Yeah,
fighting
yeah, but what if you
sometimes
tie
as
the-
the
if you
super
tie-
champions? They're fighting like once a year.
Yeah, I get it.
Once
But
a
look,
year. It's
exactly.
ridiculous.
They need to lower their pay.
That's what I said. No,
Even,
they just
even
need
if
to
the
fight more
Dodgers are
often.
the National League West champions, they still have to
fight
face
more,
the other
that's it.
They
champions.
need to lower their pay if they're.
But it's still a milestone to be a National League West champion.
Shout out to Hawker. Oh,
Fuck you, Hawker. Suck
Baseball
my
has
dick.
different
Choke
champions.
on it.
Exactly.
Hey, Hawker believes in the shot, so shout out to Hawker.
I don't see why boxing can't have multiple champions. You just have a super champion. At the
They
end.
do have multiple champions. You have a heavyweight, you have a welterweight, you have a
Right, but
lightweight.
they should be at contract. No, but like the Dodgers, for example, are National League West champions. They get a banner and a trophy for that.
They need a ranking system like when you're fighting.
pennant, and you have the
can't break
division.
Right,
like that.
right. There's different levels to it.
And you
but
need
like,
one
that's what I'm
promoter.
saying the belts could be. It's a stepping stone to being like the ultimate champion.
Boxing's
Like
gonna need one
undisputed, right?
promoter. Like they're gonna need like a dominant.
What
they need-
boxing
they need
really
to get
fucking
together.
needs is it needs to make it extremely clear with these organizations that if you are healthy, if you are fucking healthy, get a fucking opponent or we'll just take the fucking belt from you. And you will be given, fucking sanctions. Like they barely they're afraid to do it.
You gotta give
There's
them
a fear.
They need to give them like a penalty. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
they
all
do
that.
get the
And
penalty,
then-
but it
and then
takes
you
like
lost
you have to
$3
like
million.
not. It feels like you have to not fight for like 5 fucking years, and then they finally do it. They're like these champions
Yeah, we
fucking know
agree
they have
with that.
like it's a very simple thing. When they know they can get away with it, they're gonna fucking do it. And they're just gonna sit there holding their belts, wasting
Like-
time negotiating
like
to get as
Charlo,
much
right?
fucking
This
money
was
as
a-
possible. But they're
This
promoters.
was a champion, and he hasn't fucking like Don Gibson says he's a champion, and he hasn't fought like in fucking 2-3 years.
Yep.
It's just
What the fuck?
there should not be a single champion in all 4 organizations who haven't minimum fought free. Okay, I'm gonna say
Right, there
this.
should be a contract.
There,
right?
you literally,
Like,
I
at least
literally
3
need to
times
see
a
that
year.
you're
I think
injured.
if you fight three times a year, that's cool. Unless you fight like 2 hard ass fights, like
Honestly, you're regular, dude. You're regular.
like,
You're
fight
regular.
back-to-back champions.
Unless these
All
guys
right.
can literally show you their broken bones, their bruised faces staying bruised like 2 months.
Even
Like, dude,
if they
injuries
do,
fucking heal.
even if
These
they do,
injuries
they
fucking
still have to
heal,
give
dude.
up
And they're
the-
not injured. None of these motherfuckers are injured. They're perfectly and totally healthy. They're just fucking ducking. They're
Hey,
just fucking
Coca, do
ducking
they-
and
do
wasting
they-
time negotiation. And these organizations that want us to care about them, they gotta fucking make them fight. It's a very simple thing.
Hey,
they care?
Foca, how come they're hating on you? They're calling you all kinds of names in the chat, bro.
Polka,
fuck them, dude.
Polka, did they postpone the Super Bowl if the quarterback's hurt?
No, they don't.
No,
They
exactly.
don't.
They shouldn't
that's a
postpone
great
any
point.
fight if you're hurt. You vacate.
I'm
You
with
can't
that,
defend your
bro.
belt.
And have somebody that's like a sub ready to go in.
Yeah, fuck them.
The UFC
But, like-
literally does that. The UFC literally does that, dude. It's like if on the day of the fight, like
Oh, the
you can't
UFC
be
is
there.
fucking
Well, you saw
hateful.
what they
They'll
just
sub-
you
they'll
saw what
just
they
sub
just
somebody.
did to Ngannou. They're like, oh, you want more money? Okay, go fuck yourself.
I can't watch the
Exactly,
UFC. They're
man.
just fucking humping each other all fight.
No,
I
but you
can't
see what
watch
they
that
do,
shit.
right? You see
Well,
how they control
that's
their
'cause you
fighters.
don't know
They're
what
like,
you're
"What,
looking at, bro,
You want more
to be
money?
honest.
Okay, get out of here.
Come down, fucking sweet science. The back.
Have you ever done jujitsu or anything like that?
Yeah, Pez. When's the last time you watched a UFC fight, bro?
Somebody put in the
I
Discord
watch
like
them every other
like a
week. I'm gonna
couple
watch
months
the one
ago.
this weekend.
Like what?
This weekend has a good
A
card.
couple months ago, somebody put it on the Discord, and I was watching it. That shit was boring as fuck. They were just fucking hugging and humping.
I mean, that's just like boxing
Even-
nowadays.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
card
you have
that
to-
was,
you have
but
to-
yo, I don't know what card that was, but yo, listen. All I'm trying to say is that they got a fucking major event once a month,
Yeah, they're
and
better cards.
they're not 69ing each other in there. They understand no one wants to see that shit.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
know,
they-
in MMA, guy clinches the fuck out of you.
They're
hit him
changing the
down.
rules.
banging,
They're
dude.
starting to try changing the rules, right?
They're banging.
Opener?
Yeah, they're letting them bang in there. They're not looking for that bullshit
Pez, have
anymore.
you ever been in a grappling match?
Nah.
Yeah, but those aren't just pure
No. I
grappling
mean, you
matches.
don't know what it feels like, dude.
That didn't result in a restraining order. I mean,
Like, do you even know what you're looking at yet? Like when you watch 2 dudes wrestling, do you know what they're doing?
naked.
I understand some type of wrestling. like high school wrestling and shit like that, but like
It's pretty
pro,
obvious
no.
what they're doing.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it probably looks fucking weird to you because you don't know what they're doing. Like, you don't know what they're trying to go for. Or you don't know what the
Yeah,
defense is.
maybe.
Yeah, but most of the fights, those dudes are just slugging it out, knocking each other out. It's usually not humping.
Or they're going
Like,
for a
when
submission.
I watch boxing, I see the fucking dudes throw a tap and a hold and a tap and a hold. I mean, that is fucking
Yeah,
boring.
that's just boring too. Yeah. I fucking hate when they do
Like,
that
you
shit.
watch Devin Haney, I'll watch a UFC, any UFC. I'll watch a straight up UFC bum over watching a Devin Haney fight. His fights are boring.
And if the shit sucks, it's over in 3 rounds, bro. It's done. Like you could have a shitty fight.
That's the good
It's
thing.
out of here.
That's,
It's over in 3 rounds.
yeah, that's the good thing about UFC. They fucking get in and get out.
Well, UFC's rules suck, dude. My personal opinion.
They're what?
Their rules. They shouldn't have a cage. They shouldn't be allowed to elbow
Why not?
because it makes like the martial arts more. You have to use martial arts to win.
Yeah, but throwing an elbow is martial arts.
Like you have to use more your actual classical.
They should make
martial arts.
They should make like a fighting style where the only move you're allowed to use is poking the eyes.
What do you mean martial arts? Like fucking
Julio,
Jackie
Julio.
Chan?
Like
Julio
imagine if you had imagine you have to be in like a BAP,
Bruce Lee?
Yeah.
like a very small room, and all you
Julio.
can do is just poke the eyeballs.
Poke eyes.
I would watch that. It'd be fucking epic, dude.
That would be cool, but Julio, in Pride Fighting, there was once you were on the ropes, they called timeout and centered you into the middle of the ring, and there were no elbows allowed.
I know Pride had
And
that, but
it was way more exciting than UFC.
that was to prevent fights from being stopped early. That's why they did that.
Well, you can still stomp on the head and knee
Also
to the
the
head,
image.
unlike UFC. UFC, you can't knee to the head.
Yeah, you can't stomp them when they're on the ground either. Really,
You can't knee to
couldn't-
the head either.
You can throw a knee to the head.
No, you can't. Not when you're on the ground. You
When
cannot
both
knee
their
to the
hands
head.
are on the
They
floor.
banned
you
it,
can't.
bro.
I saw
No,
Jones.
you're not allowed to
knee
knee
someone
to
in
the
face.
head.
Well, that's a new rule.
I'm saying that elbows take away from your ability to use grappling.
Yeah,
Like
but I
pure-
mean,
pure
it's
grappling
mixed martial arts. You're not just gonna have just a wrestling match.
Well, don't you think that's boring that someone just gets on top of people like George St. Pierre and just starts elbowing the back of their head? Or
Well, you're
hammer
not supposed.
fisting them
That's
and
not
shit?
legal in the sport to hit people in the back of the head.
Well, George St. Pierre made a career out of that.
Well, he was trash anyway.
Nick Diaz exposed him on that.
Fucking
He had those
Gabachos
Johnny
are trash.
He had those Johnny Hendricks problems. He didn't want to.
But I'm just saying the UFC. The reason UFC, it's a little bit more. It's not really a martial art.
But that lay and pray stuff is corny. That's equivalent to what Floyd does. That grab you.
No,
hold
because
you,
you
down.
can use superior jiu-jitsu tactics to fucking win. You don't need elbows. to
Jiu-jitsu.
win.
When the guy's laying on you in a full mount and he's just laying on top of you, you're moving around. He just lays on you.
He has to
That's
go
not,
for a
you
submission.
You could barely use jiu-jitsu.
And in
in that.
Pride Fighting, if it took too long, they would call you to stand up.
But in Pride, that was one thing they were better at. They would
Yeah.
get you up quicker. Like if you're not, there's no action. They're taking you off the ground. Where in the UFC, you watch GSP, he would just lay on you and do
Mhm.
nothing. He hit you with these little baby punches and then lay on you.
Yeah, it would sit on your back.
Yeah, he was like
There's-
he was like MMA's
Well,
Floyd
that just
But
Mayweather.
they're standing up. They're standing them up. They're standing them up quick now. That's another good thing about
Yeah, they
having
changed
just
it around.
one fucking promotion is that they can do what they want. So when they see that shit's stalling, they fucking stand them up. Sometimes too quick.
But they need
for
to
a
do
couple
what they do
fights
in
are-
Pride, where they give them like yellow cards and all that. They basically
Yeah, but that's why I don't like the
away your
cage.
purse.
That's why I don't like the cage, because you can lean up against it.
Yeah. But
You-
you know,
you
in
can't
Pride,
really
they
do
would
that.
give you a card, right? And they take like 50% of your purse, like right in the ring.
I'm not
They
50,
show it to
but
you.
they would take like 10
But they
or
take
20.
they would take chunks of money away from you. And just every time they give you one of those cards, you're losing money.
Like 10%.
You get 10% and then another 10%. You know. Imagine they did that in boxing, like a guy like Floyd or Haney, like holding and holding and holding.
They
It's
should
like,
take
here,
points
here's
away.
50%.
That's a good point. They should take points for stalling, like wrestling.
It's not just points; they're taking your salary away.
Well,
Yeah.
same thing. If you're a fucking pro, it's the same thing. It's a fine.
Boxing,
You can get
in
fined.
boxing, they should just take a point away. They should
Taking
give
your
you a
money.
hard
The
warning.
points
Hey,
don't
dude.
matter to these fucking dudes. You gotta take money.
Well,
from them.
it will at the end.
Yeah,
of the
the
fight.
money is like a fine, though. Like you're saying, if you get too many penalties in football,
Say, guys, did you hear that Dana White's wife? She illegally streamed UFC 273, and he had to teach her some manners.
I saw some people online. They're like, he had no excuse to hit her. It's like, do you see? She fucking palmed him in the face, and he has
Slapped
no
her.
excuse to slap.
Slapped them
He
first,
slapped
bro.
her. You didn't
I
punch
wasn't
her
it,
in the
dude. She
face.
fucking illegally streamed UFC. That's unacceptable.
He didn't punch her. He just slapped her.
He pays his fighters very well, and they need that money.
Yeah, Ngannou needs it.
Ngannou's a free agent.
What kind of creep is standing down in a courtyard filming a balcony with their phone zoomed
That's
in on
creepy.
Dana White
You're right, bro.
arguing
That's
with his
creepy.
wife? Fuck out
And
of
you're
here,
at a
man.
fucking
On
party,
New Year's
dude.
Eve?
Yo, scared buddy, you're at
Listen.
a party and you're right there creeping with the fucking phone, homie. Like that's weird. Like
Who's doing that?
Some
couldn't-
creep.
dude,
Whoever posted
I
this
couldn't
shit.
Stand, I couldn't stand looking at fucking a bald guy. I can't stand looking at bald people, period. And he's just,
Yeah.
imagine, like, the light reflecting off his bald chrome dome. Man, fuck that.
Dude, I'm 50-something years old or whatever he is. I could buy and sell. Whoever just said that a million times. I'm drunk. I'm getting faded up here. I'm fucking up probably on all kinds of shit that I haven't been on.
You're probably getting rapey. You're probably getting
I'm 15
rapey.
Listen, I'm 15 years old too old for this shit. 15 years too old for this shit to be doing ecstasy. All right, in my 50s and shit. I'm dropping up. I'm drinking G. I'm all fucked up. My wife's all fucked up, and for no reason she starts trying to smack me. And I throw a little half-ass smack back, and someone's gonna film me and shit. Fuck off, man.
You shouldn't have hit her. Like she didn't even. It wasn't even like. Dude, it wasn't even a little slap. Like, she hit him with the Van. She hit him with the Van Damme.
I guarantee neither one of them even remembered it until they saw it on film. Neither one of them even knew it happened.
You ever saw Bloodsport?
Of course.
I bet the guy on
remember
the
the way
balcony,
Van Damme does
I bet the
that
guy on the
fucking palm
balcony
strike?
illegally streamed.
Well,
UFC.
he's lucky that shit happened in. He's lucky that shit happened in Mexico. If not, he probably would have got arrested.
Gave him
and all
that
bullshit.
master palm strike.
You know, dude, I look at Dana White and I just think to myself, because you guys do know my hair goes down to my, well, it used to go down to my ass, but it's like to the middle of my back, right? I have long, absolutely handsome,
Bro, that's
beautiful,
too much information.
wavy
homie.
hair.
You're a
I have
fucking
wonderful,
freak.
I have wonderful
Why the fuck
fucking
you say
hair.
that?
I'm just
My
thinking to
ass.
Shut
myself,
up, dude.
what am I gonna do when I go?
Yo,
bald?
I seen Dana White in Cabo San Lucas. Was that in Cabo San Lucas where that shit happened?
Dude,
If I
I
go
seen him.
bald-
I seen him at
if I ever
MGM,
go
bro,
bald, I'm
picking
gonna
up.
kill
I saw him in
myself.
Cabo San
I'm
Lucas,
gonna
man.
kill myself if I go bald. I'm just saying
Good.
it right now.
You're probably
Go
going
bald.
to kill yourself then, Polka,
I
because
do
will
a
never
fucking
go
fat
bald. I will
Joe.
never go
Look,
bald.
I just do a
can't
fat
go
Joe
bald.
and just shave it all
I
off.
pray for your hair loss.
I will never,
Right now.
never go bald.
Bro, 10 years ago, being bald was in style. That was the style. Like 10.
still-
are you even
Style,
30 yet,
dude.
Polka? Polka, are you 30 years
Southside
old yet?
style, bro.
I'm 22.
Yep, it's
I'm
just the
22.
Southside style. Just
Wow,
shave
you're
it
a
off.
youngster, dude.
But dude, like, you know, my
Just
parents
shave it off,
tell
just
me
for
that
fun.
like all
You
the
ever throw
male
a basketball
members
at your
in there
teacher?
they have boldness running in them.
Or I get
I
a
don't care, dude.
get a fade. Foco get like a 1 and a 0.
That's
Gotta
that
shave and a 0.
superior Latino.
I'll be
genetics,
serious.
bro.
If I start balding, if I have to run the fucking skullet, I will. I'm not cutting shit.
Or get a taper. Get like a taper.
No. I'll wear a fucking skull. I don't care. I don't.
Just do like
hair
fucking.
color.
You can do
Or
like
get
those
a
black dudes.
get a
in the line
lineup
or
like all the Puerto
You can
Ricans.
glue
Puerto
some
Ricans,
hair.
They paint that shit on,
lineups,
bro.
right?
Yeah, they paint that
Just glue
shit
it on
on.
and get a fade.
You want me to do the fucking Miguel Cotto where I have like the black marker
the-
beard,
Yeah, the spray
Like a
paint
fucking-
shit.
the spray paint,
Hey, do
beard.
the,
I hate that shit.
No,
Oh,
do the Travis Barker thing where you just tattoo your hairline.
Oh, that's
No.
pretty cool. That's a good
Hey,
idea.
Foco, will you ever get braids?
No. The most I'll
No.
ever fucking do is I put my hair into a fucking ponytail.
You're Puerto Rican though.
Puerto Ricans
And
get
you're
braids.
You get braids.
Who invented braids? Was it the blacks or the Puerto Ricans? Foca, on some real shit. Who invented them?
Pretty
Braids?
sure it was Europeans, Polka.
What kind of
braids and the dreadlocks. The dreadlocks, braids, all that
Yeah,
shit.
dreadlocks
Anything-
are
What kind of
European,
braids
too.
I have
once
no
in your
fucking
hair?
idea. The Somalians. Somalians invented dreadlocks, and I don't fucking know, dude.
How about
People
hip
keep-
hop?
What?
Who
Okay, guys,
invented it?
I need to say
Puerto
this in chat.
Ricans
Everybody
or-
keeps
or
saying,
Africans?
I look Amish, I look Amish. I don't look Amish because I have a mustache, I have the fucking soul patch, I have a complete full beard. An Amish beard is otherwise known as a chin curtain. It's when you only have hair on the sideburn, not even a sideburn, just like barely hugging the jawline up into your like the fucking sides of your head, and you
That was
they have
moments
no
after
mustache,
Dana
they
got
have no,
hit.
They have no fucking soul patch. It's literally just following up.
That's the look he gave his wife after she hit him with that palm strike.
Like, bro, I don't look fucking Amish.
A
The
little
only
bit
thing
of
I have in
coke.
common with Amish is a lot of them have like reddish to brown beards. That's my
spaz.
only similarity with them. And then yeah, my beard is long, but it's not a fucking Amish beard. An Amish beard is a chin curtain. I do not have a chin curtain. Stop saying I have a fucking Amish beard when I don't have an Amish beard.
What if you converted to Islam, Poker?
Fucking annoys
You
me.
got
They're
Ice Cube,
fucking
Julio?
retards.
You got Ice Cube up here? You got Ice Cube, Julio? Hilarious.
I gotta go back. I don't know how
That's
to
just-
fix that. Like, give me a
It's funny. It's funny shit, bro.
Yeah,
Uncle
about
Sam.
Ice Cube is he was always going
Trash.
on about how hard of a nigga he was and how he was like the hardest nigga in Compton.
His
But then
dad
he went
was
on,
like,
but then he went on to make a bunch of family comedy movies.
Well, you just
Not
need to
only
be
that,
to be
he's
tough. You
big.
just need to put that mean face. If you're black, you just put a mean face like that. I mean,
Afro angle,
Boca.
Afro
mean
angle.
face.
Yeah.
Carry around an AK and you never use it.
Ice Cube's from Woodland Hills, and his parents paid for his college, and he went to a private school. And everything.
Crazy,
He's not like
bro.
this hard-ass
His
guy.
dad's supposedly Joe Jackson.
South Central.
He's not from South Central.
Third,
Oh,
and
yeah,
now,
Joe
would
Jackson,
you
you know
would
that?
you fight
Ever saw
Ice
Joe
Cube
Jackson?
in a amateur boxing tournament?
Who?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very
Ice
hard.
Cube, would you fight him?
He's fat.
Come on, you fuck him up, dude. Come on, Boca. You fuck that
He's
guy
already
up.
old.
That guy- You guys do work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's juiced.
I fucked up his son.
Shay. O'Shea, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah. I'm gonna fight Nico Ali Walsh. That's who I want to
Yeah,
fight.
when I used to go to high school in 10th grade in Puerto Rico, I there was like this Arab kid in my class, and dude, he was just fucking obsessed with Kendrick Lamar. All day, every fucking day in class, and in the fucking ESL class, he'd be like, "Hey, Voga, man, you heard about Kendrick Lamar? You know, man, he's the best rapper ever. He's the best." I don't understand what the fuck his
Bro,
obsession was with.
what the fuck were you doing in a ESL class if you can't even speak Spanish? Isn't that for people who can't speak English?
I was gonna say, Foka, are you really from Puerto Rico, bro?
I know, bro. Come on, you're fucking. What's
No,
up?
you went to school in the States, right, Boca? You went to school in the States. Is that what you're saying?
I was
Some
all-
shit you went
I only had 1 year. I had 1 year for 4th grade when I was having surgery on my leg, and then I had two years for 11th and 12th grade over circumstances here in Iowa.
Whatever, man.
I don't know about Foca. There's something fishy.
There's nothing fucking fishy, dude. If I lived 19 years of my life here, and I have 3 years total over there, you can't fucking look at me and then go, "Yeah, you spent most of your." I'm fucking pathetic, and I lived most of my life here. Like, come on.
Hey, that's cool,
It's
bro.
not like you got
Fuck
a
it, you are
Boston
whatever.
accent almost. There's like a Boston accent in there. Right?
You are what you
It's
are.
a fucking
Fuck
funny story, dude. I've explained it to what rep it before. I'm
It's
sick
like
of
green
repeating
chowder.
Hey,
Look
bro,
at
you're
older
Puerto
streams when I first
Rican.
showed up and I
Hell
explained
That's
it.
what you're white. Fuck it.
Fucking A.
South Jersey, Eastern Pennsylvania.
No, it's
Guarantee
because
it.
he went to boarding school. He went to boarding school like 1 year over there in the Northeast or some
A lot
shit,
of
right,
people say I
Boca?
sound Mexican.
2 years in
I'm
New
like,
England. I hated
boarding
it.
school.
Whatever.
I'm monastic.
Yep,
Dirty
yep, no-
Mexican. Fuck it.
Yepis knows I'm from the 805, so he knows I picked up on like the Spanish accent.
Oh yeah, Oxnard.
A lot of white dudes call me out. I'm like, why do you talk like a Mexican? Fool? And I'm like, I didn't know I talked like a Mexican.
Yeah, only guys from other areas can pick up accents, right, Durden? Like, I would not. I just hear it's whatever. But if you're from another area, you just think, oh shit, there's an accent happening.
And if you're from Virginia or something.
Listen, escuchamos guys. Like I can understand when people like when Latinos that can actually speak Espanol. They don't. I can get not liking no sabo kids who or people who these Chicanos that refuse to learn Espanol. I can understand that, but I'm perfectly willing to learn. Like instead of like giving me shit and be like, aha, Foca can't speak Spanish. Why do you gotta be? Why do you gotta be a bull?
No,
Why
I'm
don't
not.
you go up to me and be
I
like,
wasn't
oh,
giving
Foca,
shit,
I'll
bro. It
help
just
you learn. I'll help
it
you
didn't
learn.
make sense what you said about the
Now if I
ESL
say,
classes.
I fuck you. I'm not gonna learn.
Fool, nobody.
I don't want you to help me.
Nobody
And yeah,
was
you can-
counting
you,
on
you,
your
you
Spanish.
can give me the no sabo shit and like pile on me. But I don't do that shit, dude. And everybody in the chat that hates my
Hey, Foca, I get why you're so proud. You're going through a little phase right now. where you're like,
Ayúdame, por favor.
I think you're overestimating how much anybody gives a shit about whether you speak Spanish or not. Or you're fucking,
Fuck off, Dale. You're a fucking faggot.
I'm just letting you know, bro.
God said that.
Fucking
Gross overestimation.
You're just going through a little phase in your life, Foca, where you like you discovered you're
phase.
Latino and you're proud to be Latino.
Little spastic chimp.
You're a fucking spastic chimp. Projection.
He's a Latin Zoomer or X, whatever the fuck you call it.
I have long flowing hair. Fucking my beard.
When I found out I was a quarter Mexican dude, I started like really spazzing out like I was like a real Mexican. But real Mexicans were like, bro, you're not one of us.
What does that mean?
A quarter.
Yeah, they were like, dude, like knock it off, bro. Like
You put chrome door handles on your truck?
Oh, in general, I mean, Durden told me his ancestry, but of all the Spanish and Amerindian heritage, it equates out to about roughly, 50%, split between Spanish and Amerindio, and then the rest is subhuman Germanic.
I'm not German.
I said Germanic. English.
Well,
You said English and French a lot.
You're like 23andMe for faggots. Shut up.
Suck my dick, you fucking faggot.
I'm all about haplogroups, though, Poca. I don't really care about like the.
I know you don't care because you're stupid.
Well, no, that's literally all that like shows up in your.
I did fucking AB calculus in high school, dude. I'm a fucking genius.
Right,
Probably the
so
smartest guy in here right now.
I mean, you.
No, but like, what's a haplogroup?
Puro, Durden, I'm smarter than all of you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep it
Obviously.
real. I
Right,
took
but
AP Physics, AP Physics 1. I had a fucking 3.9
You're so smart that you
GPA.
fucking fooled us. We couldn't tell.
Oka, like, don't you think there's people in Spain and people in like
Shut
Germany
the fuck up,
that
Durden. If you don't stop fucking
wait.
talking, I'm gonna shove my cock right for your mouth. And you're gonna
Whoa.
choke on it and die. Because
Whoa.
you keep annoying my ears.
Whoa.
I don't want to hear it.
Nobody-
I don't want to hear it. Shut up.
Nobody
Shut
has
up
to
right
die.
now, or I'm coming over, dude. And I'm gonna fucking take some.
Dude, that's what I
Hey,
mean,
Folka, relax.
Clean it.
It's Martin
Shove it-
Luther King
shove it-
Jr.'s birthday today.
I am
Peace.
going to kill niggers
Drinking
everywhere. I'm gonna send everybody back into fucking antebellum.
Slowly, with your rhetoric.
Oh, Foca,
Dude, you're
do you
like
know how to-
a beautiful mind in a hair salon. Like
Foca,
the
do
Matt
you know how
Damon
to
character,
talk
the
about these
janitor.
things? You know how to
I
talk
have
about
no
these
idea
things
who you're
without
talking
getting a
about,
channel
but fuck
sit down?
niggers.
He's in that
Yeah,
movie.
but do you know how to call them joggers, bro? Do you have to say that? Like, call them tiny hats. Why do you gotta like actually say the word? Like, have you figured out how to talk?
Yeah,
to
you're right. Susan Wojak. I don't want to get her.
Cold
Look at her
words.
looking over
Cold
here.
words.
Well, I mean, you're
Like,
on.
like when you're
on
like
record.
you
You
in
know,
Kevin
I
Ward.
guess I'm just kind of like tired tonight. I feel a little depressed. Your neighborhood's not. Oh, that's
I can
Lord
tell you're
code.
really. that's
You
how I
feel
know
what?
you're
Depressed? Hey, Folka, you feel depressed? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Get
I
over it,
know
dude.
you're
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. There's nothing. Tomorrow's another day. It's another
Fucking
day.
sucks I can't find an opponent, dude. I'm looking everywhere for opponent. Everybody ducking me.
Tequila's good for depression.
That means you're the
I
boogeyman.
will never
Folka.
drink agua, alcohol. Never.
You got a gun?
Foca, all you gotta do is look in the mirror and look at that hair, and it'll
My
cheer you
beautiful
up.
fucking hair, yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, you're right. Actually, Durden, you finally said something nice. I love you, Durden.
Hey,
Back.
do you have a
Contact.
do you have a
Contact.
rope?
Hey, Folka,
and some
contact.
stool- and a
Contact
stool?
that chick. Contact that chick and bang her, dude. That's what I would do. That's what I feel. When I feel down, I just text the chick and say it's time to
That's
start
another
banging.
good cure for
Dude,
depression.
like,
Wait, you're in
I
Puerto
don't
Rico.
care.
Don't you guys have like fucking badass whorehouses out there?
what?
Do they? I didn't know that. Yep, they have whorehouses over there, bro. For real?
I mean,
Whorehouses?
No,
every
know.
every
They
Latin
do, they
country
do.
has one.
Go to
Every
the
Latin-
Creve Hilton. Go to the Creve Hilton right now and talk to McGill. Yeah,
I
have
don't
him set
want
you
to
up
fuck any whores.
with a young boy.
you need some
Why
herpes.
not?
Ain't nothing wrong with horse.
I just don't want to.
I know.
Just try it once and see if you like it or not.
Oh,
I've
dude,
never
like,
had
I
a
just-
whore. I've never had a paid whore in
I
my
didn't-
life. I'm being serious, so I don't know. Is it fun or what?
Well,
I'm being
what do you
serious, bro. I've
think?
never had one.
I mean, it's
Well, you
not
break
boring.
it down. Yep. You break it down. How? What did you do? You
I
just
mean,
went
you-
in there and
I mean, you said
said
it's
it's-
fun. I mean, it's not boring.
All right.
I'll say that.
Hey, Folka, is it legal over there, bro? Yep, it's the same as legal to get whores. Is it really? It really is, or what?
I don't know.
That's what I was gonna
It
ask
just-
you. It shouldn't be hard to get laid over there and just
Yeah,
fucking go to a
yeah.
whorehouse.
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. I mean, it's just not. It's not really
Yeah, it's
something
it's kind of.
I
Nah.
think about.
Yeah.
So you never been to the Hong Kong World Rip
I never been there, bro.
Uh,
I never wanted to go. I never wanted to get tempted to fuck. You know what I mean? I just out there fucking.
Chicks with beers is closer though to rep.
I don't know where is that at. I don't know. Where's
Right there in
that at.
Mexicali, bro. Right there.
No, but Puro went to the Hong Kong
okay.
and
That's right. That's
Puro
right.
went to the Hong Kong and he was married, bro.
It's like 3 hours away. Okay.
I love that place, bro. That place is great.
Puro went to the Hong Kong and he's married, bro.
Like in the last.
¿Qué tiene?
It can be addictive.
Hey, Foca, the Puerto Rican women in general, the real light ones are very beautiful, dude. I'm just keeping it real. The real light ones.
All Latino women in Puerto Rico are beautiful. All of them.
Is there a lot of light ones around you? Like a lot of fair skinned light ones that have nice body shapes and shit like that, or no?
Yes.
Nah, fuck that. Give me a dark one. The darkest one you could see.
Serious? You like the dark ones?
Fuck it.
I like Latinos,
try something
man,
different.
I will tell you in terms of marriage and dating, I would prefer to, marry a woman that looks like a Rosy Joe's wife. Actually, no, Rosy Joe's wife is kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Can you put her up, Repa? Can you put up Ricardo Rosy Joe's wife?
I like the Dominican girls.
How fucking gonna spell that? This will set a fucking random ass name like it was easy to spell.
I know, bro. Yeah, wait, hold on. The Dominican one. I know this Dominican that's very beautiful. A Dominican one.
Just Dominican ones.
Yeah, they do have some. They do have some good
ones.
ones.
Puerto Rican girls aren't really dark. The Dominicans are dark.
Actually, guys, really quick, Repa, can you put on Ricardo Rosy Joe's face?
Yeah, cause Rosy Joe is so fucking easy to spell.
I think give me a second. Fucking alright. This guy. I put him in private chat.
Right.
Just put on his face. Just put on his face. And just here's the thing. I've seen him.
I think you have to have a little bit of
and
contrast.
It looks weird.
You can't have a chick that's the same color as you.
Okay,
there has to be a little bit of contrast.
Okay.
You gotta mix the colors up a little bit.
Ricky. I feel like Ricky's had Julio Baruqua, right?
Do you see that Martin Luther King statue?
Yeah. So it looked like a turd.
Oh, they were mad, bro. They were looking at it like it was an insult.
Looked like a
what the fuck is that?
Fucking ugly as fuck. Anyway,
that dude,
Julio,
you know that dude.
Yo, his bitch. You're saying? Fuck, are you saying his wife and shit or what?
First up, pull up his wife. Tell me if you think she's pretty, and then pull up Rosy Joe himself, and then tell me if you think his smile is weird. I think he has a fucking. He's got like a puppet like smile. He's got like a smile like he's gonna put you in his what do you call the back of a card?
What?
Yeah, he's gonna trap you in a dungeon.
Yeah, he's gonna shove you in the trunk.
Dirty
He's
shit,
gonna shove you in the trunk and cut your body into little pieces. He looks like, I don't know. There's something about Rosy Joe where you just look at him, dude. And
Is this bitch Taino or what? Is this bitch indigenous? Is this bitch indigenous or what?
Yeah, dude. She's a chola.
She's indigenous, right?
Yeah. She's 80% Taino.
Oh, that's
She looks like it. What do you think? Is that your shit right there? Is that your shit right there or what, Volka? You like that chick or what?
That's a weird. Yeah, I'm like, that's a weird pick. Nah, go on.
Wait, you have the picture up? I didn't see it now, dude.
That's the picture. It's kind of small.
Is that Ricky with a mustache? I've never seen Ricky with a mustache.
She doesn't look like Salma Hayek, so there's who cares?
Get some other photos. Like that's the worst photo you could have pulled out, dude.
Is she Mexican?
Where's she
from? She looks it.
Dude, you literally look for the worst photo you.
She looks Mexican, yeah.
Anyway, just let me wrap it. Show this picture and tell me, do this guy look creepy to you?
I remember his wife, to be honest, but hold on. Since we're already here, bro. Since we're already here with this shit. Hey, was she like a fucking Miss Puerto Rico or some shit or what?
Well, all I remember is when my dad was complaining about El Nuevo Diaz that she regarded herself as like a Disney princess or some shit. His wife, Beatrice.
Yeah, I think Puerto Rican women like dude.
I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, like Ricky, like our current governor, like Ricky, you know, he was kind of personally to me, he was kind of weird. But the new guy we got right now, Pedro Pierluisi, dude, that guy's a fucking nerd. Like, look at a photo of the guy. He looks like he works at fucking Best Buy, dude. Fucking nerd. If I ever saw him, dude, I would fucking take him and put him in the locker. Fucking nerd.
Salute to the Don out there. Salute to the Don. This guy you're talking about right here?
Dude, you only pull out the worst fucking photos of Ricky.
I mean, what am I supposed to pull out? Like, I can't like
a
I'm
good
not.
photo
I'm
where
not
they're
trying
actually the center of the fucking image, and we can actually regard if they're.
I mean, I'm trying to keep his
or good
fucking. I'm trying to keep a female in there, right? I'm trying to keep a female in there, like his wife.
Why are you trying to look at the best picture of Ricky, bro? I don't know what you're trying to do with it.
I think he looks creepy, dude, and people should also know he looks creepy.
Well, we believe you.
Why? You just don't like him, right? You don't like him, right?
They're benefits. Of course I don't fucking like him.
Good.
He's a what?
Look like a mestizo right there to be, man.
Any Bez?
Mestizo.
What does that mean, bro?
Okay, dude. You need to fucking realize, dude, when Puerto Rico, when the Spanish showed up in the first place back in the 1500s.
Do you like Mark Anthony?
Shut up. When they
You're not Puerto
showed up
Rican
in the first
like
place,
Mark Anthony.
There was
Can you sing that song he sang about Puerto Rico?
There was maybe like 40K like fucking Taino to start up. Like there was a very tiny population.
Yeah, but do you like Mark Anthony? If you don't like him, you're not Puerto Rican.
They already had smaller populations of fucking Tainos. But Puerto Rico had like next to none.
Mm-hmm.
So the absolute, and you have to understand, this would be like one out of all 5 million of us. You might get one guy that has like 30%. Yeah, it is like a Castizo. That is the max you can fucking do. The max you can do, because everybody else, dude, like me, I got like 5% Taino blood. I honestly, like, listen, Rosejo and his wife, those are Criollos. Those are straight up Criollos.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
What is that? What is that? Complete? What's the percent European?
You got a DNA test or something?
Spanish. Just look him up. Like, he's from a very important. Dude, his dad was governor. His dad was governor back in the, was it 80s?
Who's that? Frankenstein. Is that Frankenstein?
Yeah, no, I
Frankenstein
see it now.
Is that Carson
Yeah.
Daly? It looks like a
Like
demon.
do you like Ricky Martin? You like Ricky Martin?
I think he's a
only real Puerto Ricans like Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
If you don't like Ricky
Latin
Martin, dude,
explosion.
if you don't like
The
Ricky
Latin
Martin,
invasion.
you're
If you don't like
You're
Ricky
south or
Martin,
what?
Ringo.
You're gay if you don't like Ricky Martin.
Yeah. Only straight men like Ricky Martin.
Yep. Sexual.
Ricky Martin is the face of machismo.
Yep.
He's fucking no world white, bro. So this is the representative right there. Seriously.
Bad Bunny makes complaints to Vocero, saying that he's sick of the toxic masculinity of fucking Ricky Martin.
But she bangs. She bangs.
Julio, you know that Ricky Martin, you heard about the scandal with him, right?
Yeah, you know, he supposedly got raped by some music
executive guy. He got touched or something like that.
Yeah, you ever heard about the Menendez brothers?
Well, no, yeah, he got raped, but also he was raping his
killed
cousin.
their parents?
He was raping his cousin.
And he got raped by their dad.
What the fuck?
He got raped by their dad. The kids got raped by him too, and then they killed him. And then it came out later that this big court case that was all over the TV. These two rich kids, the dad was like in the music industry, and so Ricky Martin was part of some group called Menudo. He was a little kid and he got raped. And
I know Ricky Martin. He was
he
raping his cousin.
That guy
raped his cousin, and his cousin tried to sue him.
I mean, who knows? I mean, he probably did.
No, dude, like look it up. It was a huge thing on the island for a good like.
It's
week
insane
or two.
that like this guy who.
But then he paid off his cousin. He shut up, you know.
You know, all these women would be all over this dude, and he's over here raping his fucking cousin. What the fuck's wrong with him?
Yeah, he did that World Cup song. That's how he became famous. Well, he blew up with that.
Nah,
song.
he was already big. Menudo. He was a little kid. He was already famous. Ricky Martin's been around for like 40 years. He's been.
I remember him because of that song in the World Cup.
Julio, do you think that Ricky Martin
big for a
went
long
to
time.
Epstein Island?
Probably. He probably did. He was lying for years.
Don't talk. Chill out. That's sick, bro.
I mean, come on. He was accused of like molesting like one of his family members. So.
Yeah, but that's nasty.
So who knows? You don't know if he really did it. I don't know. So.
But everybody here in the Discord server.
Hey, bro, wait up. Is Tito the number one? Is Tito the number one guy regarded in Puerto Rico as the guy that they like in boxing? Is he the legend right there in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, it's always changing up. I think right now, it's probably Cotto. I think Cotto was like the last great one. So
yeah,
and Cotto had some skills, that Tito didn't have. So I could see that really good fight between.
I'll say Camacho, maybe Camacho.
I'll tell you what, Rapid.
Camacho was good, but he was not
dry. When my dad was a kid, it was Wilfredo.
The Camacho looks like Liberace. He just makes me uncomfortable.
He's funny as fuck though, bro.
He's like flamboyant, like he looks real gay.
Like Rapid, when my dad was a kid, it was Wilfredo Gomez.
I seen
that was the best
documentary on Showtime
when he was a kid.
Dude, Camacho's a bad motherfucker. Yepes, for real. He's funny as fuck. He's bad.
He's a street. He said he went to
he just always looks real
get
gay.
a fucking
if you talk to like a real viejo Puerto Rican, they'll probably tell you that that Sixto Escobar, he was the best one. And today, I think honestly the best way to go about it with Tito and Felix is they kind of retired close to each other. It's split between them.
And who?
Who was the overall best of Sixto Escobar, Wilfredo Gomez, and Tito and Cotto? I'm gonna have to say Wilfredo Gomez. I think.
And Tito used to come in there like a welterweight Mike Tyson.
People don't remember Gomez. Don't remember Bazooka. But when Bazooka was around, dude, like he was the monster of the 80s. He was the monster of the 80s.
Yo, Tito's a fucking he fought everybody, and same thing Tito, with fucking Camacho though. Camacho's just flamboyant, funny. Obviously that documentary, that shit's funny as fuck, right? The way they're letting him in.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He was alright, but I think I was a little too young.
The border. You say the story, Yepes. You say the story with how the border patrol treated him, bro, because he was such a bad motherfucker. It was like, let him in, bro.
Oh yeah, cause he had a break, right? Cause he was fucking around, he was partying, so you want to go get I don't know how much it was. They said like a pound. It was a shitload of coke that he fucking went over the border, and the dogs, I guess they were on him already, right? And then that he jumped. They said that he jumped on his car, and he started saying "fuck Chavez" because him and Chavez were having that beef, and Chavez, he was a legend already, so he just started screaming out fuck Chavez, and that the border patrol, they fucking they recognized them like what are you? Oh, you're Macho, huh? Like, yeah, I'm looking for Chavez. Where the fuck's he at? I want to fight him. And then that's how they let him slide it.
Yeah, they're gonna let him go.
He took the attention away. Yeah. And then I guess he was on rehab at that time, right? So they said that when he crossed it, his trainer was all pissed off, and he was gonna quit and fucking send him to rehab. So he said that they made him fucking throw the brick away. So he said he threw it in the desert. But I guess
buried it. He buried that shit, bro.
He buried it. But he was fucking feeding so much that in the middle of the night he went back to go look for it.
Man,
they're crazy.
There's no characters like that, Yepes. There's no more characters like that in boxing, dude. Especially for like the American side. There isn't like that, dude.
Yeah, he said him and Chavez party for days.
Because they keep getting these fucking America, what they call marrow bums. The dudes, they're all spoiled. These are working class guys who are poor, so it can be a very different mentality.
I mean, it was different times. Like
that's like Mayorga, right? Mayorga just looks like some guy that you work in the construction site with. You're just like painting someone's house.
Okay, go in, bro.
Listen, the next time you see Gomez around here, is he the only promoter you've ever had on here, or have you had other promoters on here before?
He's the only one from the Subaru Matias. He comes around, bro. Like, there's nobody else that gives a fuck, to be honest. I think I had I had Junior Lopez on here. There's guys who watch this shit that was surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of guys who watch this shit on the covert, but it's like, what? Come on, dude. Right here, we talk mad shit. You think people want to be like, yo, yeah, we're repping. No, there's a lot of guys who watch this shit, though. I'm being serious. A lot of motherfuckers that watch this shit.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you.
Canceled or what?
The next time you see Gomez here, dude, please tell him, first of all, confirmed him that I am actually puertorriqueño. I'm Boricua.
He jumped on the panel with you when you jumped. Wait, Foca. He jumped on the panel with you like the first time you saw him, and you were going at a beef, and he was telling you you're not representing Puerto Rico out here. Remember, he started jumping on you?
We had a whole fight. But you know me better, so I'm just saying the next time you see him, make sure. And also, please tell him to please give me a ticket to Sabril. I listened to it. If I could meet Sabril, dude, just. Hey, you got influence. I'm just saying, like, if I could fucking have his, listen, I'm not an autograph kind of guy, but he did kill a Slav. So I'm just saying, like, if I could have an autograph from Sabril, that would be so awesome, dude.
He even said the city he lives in, bro. So it's like, I think he might even be near you. Gene said it on this right here. So it's like, if he comes in here, I'll tell him, bro. I'll tell him just drop the.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll tell him to drop the thing in the private, bro.
Yeah.
And what happened to Verdejo, Foca? He's in jail or what?
Huh? Who?
Verdejo. Is he in jail?
Verdejo?
Yeah.
Verdejo? Jerk? Who? Which jerk?
Verdejo, the boxer.
Verdejo? Oh yeah, you mean the guy who had a disagreement with his wife and threw her off a bridge?
He was pro-choice. He was pro-choice, obviously.
Yeah. He's for that late-term abortions.
I haven't been keeping up with it.
He threw his wife off a bridge?
No, it was his mistress.
Why?
It was his mistress, bro, because she was gonna snitch on his real wife. So he was like, she came over there and she's like, "Hey, I'm pregnant," and she's like, "Fuck you," punched her in the stomach, or some shit like that. Like, yo, get the fuck away from me. I have a family, you fucking bitch. Is what he was trying to tell her, and then she started threatening him, and I guess it might have escalated from there. But basically, she was his side bitch. That bitch was his side bitch.
Yeah, I mean, this goes to show you there's karma in the world for cheating. Don't ever cheat. Don't ever cheat. If you cheat, you should kill yourself right now.
What do you mean cheat? Like, what do you mean cheat? Like, cheat how?
Like, if you got a girlfriend, you got a novia, especially you got a esposa, you don't cheat, man. I hate cheaters. If you fuck you, dude. If you cheat, you are actually human garbage. You are fucking beneath shit. There's zero excuse, zero anything.
Well, there's levels. There's levels.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there is no level.
Is.
There's fucking either your cock goes in their pussy or you kiss. Bodily contact.
Get some head, bro. If you're just getting some head or something like that.
No, but I'm saying sometimes. All right, check this out. Sometimes you just, shit happens. You're caught in a vulnerable state.
Yeah, what happens is, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
No, hold on.
Yourself.
So that's
Shut up.
One
Stop
cheating, right?
telling me this Jew degeneracy.
And that's so I would say that's like a one-night stand, like, or I don't do it again. It happened once. Fuck
no,
it.
No.
But then there's
also
also
finger cut off.
Hold on.
Every time you cheat, you should have a finger cut off. There should actually be like damage, so everybody can look and you see that's a cheater.
And then there's a extreme cheating, like fools that actually fucking live like that life, like they fucking have another girlfriend, and they take him out, they dine him. That's that is kind of fucked up. I agree.
No, everything you said is disgusting. You don't cheat ever. No.
What do you consider cheating, Foca?
Okay. What do I consider cheating?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not gonna be autistic and be like, anytime you talk to a woman is strictly to fuck them. No, you can actually have a friend of a woman. Now here's the thing.
You can't. That's a lie. You can't have a woman.
Yeah, you can, dude.
No, you can't.
Do you think every single woman? You think the only thing they do is just to fuck men? They don't exist. They don't do anything else.
But Foca, what do you think of polygamy, though?
I've never had a female friend.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I got one. I have zero romantic implications whatsoever. And you know what? She's fucking cool. And I will tell you this. And it's maybe the sex. I think a lot of women are fucking boring, and they all like the same five things.
I'm just kidding.
I don't get it.
What do you think about polygamy, bro? Polygamy.
Disgusting, Mormon and Arab and Jewish.
Well, what do you think? What do you think about Christianity?
Catholic Christianity is based in red pill. We need to get the Italians in the mix out of it.
What the fuck? That's where it came from.
We need to get mixed in the fucking wops. And I'm not gonna say that, dude. No, YouTube isn't gonna fucking. That
doesn't make any sense, bro. That is the Catholics. Those are the Catholics.
And they've ruined it. If Iberians ran it, we'd fucking do a better job at it. If Latinos ran the Catholic Church, we'd have a proper Catholic Church. These fucking
you're all Catholics together.
They're the ones that are.
Well, there is no such thing as the No, but that's one person. There is no such thing as a perfect Catholic church.
Wait
The
a
rules
minute,
are there,
though,
There
bro.
will be.
They've
There'll
been
be a
there.
better one. There will be such thing as a better
are
Catholic
there,
church.
bro. Either you
There'll
follow
be
the
something
rules
a
or you
better
don't.
Catholic church when we get the fucking wops in the mix out.
Bro, they're
What separates Spaniards from mix and wops? What's the difference?
Superiority, higher IQ, higher strength, higher spatial reasoning. We're superior people.
I thought you were actually having a serious conversation for once.
Fucking what? Fuck you, dude.
Well, they're superior people in what way?
Fuck off, dude. Talking about cheating and shit. Fuck you.
No, but like polygamy, you said it was Jewish, but like the Christian religion came from Jews.
What are you trying to say here, Durden?
Well, the whole religion's about obeying what the prophet.
We're all Jews. All Christians are Jews. Is that what you're trying to say here?
Was Jesus Christ a Jew?
We're all connected somehow,
the
some way.
ancestor of the Sephardim.
Everyone's connected somehow, some way.
Was Jesus Christ Jewish?
He was a Sephardic. He was the ancestor of the Sephardim, the first Sephardim.
Yeah, but he's still Jewish. He wasn't a
the good Jew, not the bad Jew. The bad Jews, the Ashkenazis, they come from the Jews that killed Jesus.
The original.
The Pharisees and then those non-fucking Nazarene Jews, they're the ones who like went up there to fucking Germany, went eastward. Anyway, what was I saying about dating?
What about the
cheating.
What about the Christian people that follow Prophet Muhammad?
Cocks.
Doesn't the Quran say to obey the Gospels?
Shut the fuck up, Durden.
No, it does. It says that in the Quran.
We got bullied a lot as a fucking kid.
No, I mean I studied religion like very heavily. I'm in my 40s. I'm way older than you, so I know a lot more about.
You're in your 40s.
Life.
You're in your 40s, and yet you're this fucking soylent, disgusting.
Yeah, I was young like you too, dude. I used to think I knew everything, but you don't.
I know more than you do. I'm half your fucking age, and I know far more.
Let's say that's true. You don't.
You don't even know Spanish. You don't even know Spanish, Foca.
I know, that's
I'm learning. I'm fucking learning, and I'll expand upon it.
But you could always keep on learning, though. Just because you know more than someone doesn't mean that that other person can't teach you something.
Dude, you can listen. You can read fucking Miguel Cervantes down and forward. I know, and ultimately, mi sangre es mejor con tu. All right, it's better than yours. I'm a full blood. You're a half blood.
Full blood what? We're both white.
I'm 90% Spanish. You're like half English, French. I'm fucking better than you. Inherent.
How does that make you better than me, though? I don't understand that.
Spanish is superior to English.
You guys are both
white.
No,
but I'm the better type of white.
So if you took two twins, if you took two twin brothers and raised them in a whole different world where they spoke different languages, would one be better than the other, or what?
No.
What's the difference
between
me and
twins.
you? What's the difference?
Well, you're a half blood. You're only half Latino, and I'm full Latino, so I'm better than you.
Latino's not like a bloodline.
It's a meta ethnicity, and of all the bloods that make up Latino, I have it all pured out. And you have the inferior English French blood.
Wasn't Queen Isabella British?
No, she wasn't. Jewish lies.
Jewish lies. So you're telling me that like the Spanish royals weren't?
Oh wait, the Spanish royalty. Listen, dude, the Spanish royalty, that shit's been fucking gay forever. It started off with a fucking Visigoth, and it had the Habsburgs and the Bourbons. Like right now, it's fucking Bourbons. Like, who fucking cares?
Well, didn't they drive out the Muslims?
Who?
And the Jews? Those royal families.
The royal family, they didn't do fucking shit, dude. It was fucking good Iberian men and women. El Cid. Those are the real guys that fucking took out the fucking...
Who led the conquest to the Americas?
All they did was kick out the Sephardim because they're fucking stupid and they believed everything the kikes over in fucking Italy who ran Inquisition told them.
Who paid for the conquest to sell out to the Americas?
Yeah, they paid shit that they stole taxes and they didn't do shit with it. I'm glad that Simón Bolívar kicked out that fucking gay-ass monarchy. Like, listen, I just think
was Bolivar white? Was Bolivar white?
Yeah, it was a criollo.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What's the difference between you and like a fucking Irish person or something?
That I'm superior to them. That I'm Iberian and they're fucking Celtic.
You mean you were brought up better?
No, I mean my fucking my DNA, my chromosomes.
Your DNA's identical
to
theirs, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, it isn't. Keep saying that kike lies. All
That's
mixed
not
should have their
Kike
fucking
lies.
their
Kike
eyebrows
lies
cut
Kike
out.
lies is dividing your fucking people from each other. Based on
Dividing.
that bullshit.
Dividing. Dude, they've been literally the fucking Germans put them in power in the fucking first place.
They are
That's the problem
Germans.
with- That's the problem with white
Fuck
people.
up,
is they're
Jordan.
always
I'm
fighting.
sick of talking to you.
That's the problem with
Fine.
white people is they're always fighting each other over like little petty things like fucking Latino or German.
What's
or
fucking what's
whatever.
fucking stupid? What's the fucking problem with the European race? Is they're not fucking targeted as a whole against Ashkenazi Jews. The only fucking working I would ever have with a German is against Ashkenazi Jews. And even then, can I really trust them when they put them in power in the first place and they never do a good job on it? Like, they're fucking contagious, these Germanics, dude. They always fuck all this shit up. They're unreliable. Only Iberians can really be trusted.
Who
Fucking
invented the
handle off
automobile, Polka?
What?
Who invented the automobile?
Who cares? We would have gone to it eventually.
Who invented the computer?
Oh wow, we got inventions.
Yeah, Germans.
It was all coming around as a general
Who
story.
invented the jet
Because they had the
airplane?
one guy with the fucking student pad doesn't mean fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're such a fucking faggot.
Who invented the freeway?
Who invented the freeway? Yeah, go to fucking Germany and suck their cocks, you fucking half-blood cocksucker. Yeah, keep fucking laughing. Oh, cut
You
your
like
fucking throat, you
hamburgers?
cocksucker.
You like
I
hamburgers?
know you do. You do.
I do
You
like
love it, you
hamburgers.
fat fuck. You love it, you fat fucking cocksucker.
Everyone like
Rapid, fucking kick this asshole off the fucking
Fucking
stream. If I had
relax,
fucking
bro.
admin
Like,
powers,
goddamn,
I would
dude,
fucking
you get
launch.
triggered
Shut
too
the fuck up, dude. You don't amuse me.
Hey, Foka, what's up with this white on white violence, bro?
I meant literally
Stay on code,
fucking
Foka.
German Nazis.
Aerospace.
I meant actual full kike, but for some fucking, there's just something about you, dude. You need to get your fucking shit kicked in. You said your dad beat you? Not enough. Not enough. You need more beatings. Fucking annoying me, you fucking cocksucker.
No, I'm just trying to get you to realize what I used to make. I used to
You
make the
can't even
same
realize
mistake.
fucking shit, alright?
I
I will
used to make
fucking
the same
kill any.
mistake
I will
as you
take
when I
their
was young.
blue eyes, pull them fucking out, and I'll fucking rip off their skin and fucking shave off their blonde hair and crush their fucking skulls into a sledgehammer. I'm not in the mood for your fucking
Oh,
pro-kike
Poker, you're
bullshit.
funny, dude.
Yeah, you're fucking obnoxious, dude. Nobody likes you.
Poker, you're
Nobody
so
fucking
young.
likes you.
You're such a young man.
Yeah, no, and nobody likes you, you fucking faggot.
A lot of people like me.
Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
Rip it, do you like me?
Rip
I'm
puts
a,
up with you.
I'm a
He
fan.
doesn't-
Of course.
I'm a
I
fan.
like Dirty.
Yeah, a lot of people like me.
You shouldn't like this fucking cocksucker, dude. He's a
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
faggot.
his family likes him.
Family if his dad is beating him, that obviously means you didn't like him that much.
My family
Said
likes
you-
me.
Wait, no, hold on, Polka. You just said a little bit earlier that you love Durden. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah,
Because he said
switches it up.
something nice once, and he immediately ruined
Does he
it.
have long,
That's
beautiful
what the
hair?
fuck he always does, dude. He always fucks it up. You know, some
I mean,
motherfuckers
I'm
like
just-
this.
okay,
you remind
here's
me,
the
you
thing
remind me
with
of a Jew. You remind me very much of a Jew. You talk like a
No,
kike.
dude,
you got the
I'm the
demeanor of
exact
one.
opposite.
You got
I'm the first
perfect,
person on
you got
this
the
fucking
perfect.
shit to talk about
You
those
sound
people.
exactly like a kike, dude. You have their demeanor. You have they're smarmy.
I
You know what
think
they are?
you
They're
sound like.
smarmy.
I think you
They're
sound like
smarmy. They're full of themselves. They got these high. They got this.
that. I think you're full of yourself.
Sarcasm. You got all that. I don't got any of this shit, dude. Everybody
Bro,
who
like
meets
you-
Foka, they know that they're against me or with me, but they know I'm a straight up guy.
Right,
You're not
but, like,
straight up. You're a
Okay,
little
what do you
faggot.
think of? What do you think of black Latinos?
Cara Negros, I'm perfectly fine with them.
Exactly. I mean, how's that not Jewish?
It isn't at all.
All right.
What Kikes actually says is they want
So
fucking
me
Gran
talking
Negros
about
to go to
the
war against
difference-
criollos and Merindios. That's fucking Jewish, and it's what you're fucking advocating for us to fight each
So
other.
you would let
They're
you
like,
would
oh,
like,
don't divide the wards, don't divide the wards. Oh, but divide the Latinos, that's perfectly fine.
So you think your kids should mix
You're a
with,
hypocrite. You're a Jew.
You think your
fucking
kids should
hypocrite.
mix with those people?
They're Gran Negros, and it'll be perfectly, utterly fine. You think you want your kids to marry the fucking Germans who had the vandalization of Rome? I hate your fucking laugh.
That's it, man.
I hate
Yeah,
every
you're
fucking
funny,
thing about
Polka.
you. You need to actually kill yourself. I was having a good fucking night till you start opening your fat fucking mouth, you fat fucking stupid pile
I'm
of
not
shit.
even
with low
fat,
IQ.
dude. I'm not even a
Yeah,
fat
you are.
guy.
Yeah, you are. Put yourself
I'm
on
actually in
camera. Let's see
pretty
that
good
fucking
shape for
six
my
pack.
age.
Let's see that fucking six pack.
Well, I don't think I have.
Whoa, whoa,
What
a freak.
Fuck off. Faggot.
I mean, I have been drinking
Relax,
a lot.
I knew it was gonna come to that.
I'm actually in great shape, but I won't actually show my six pack.
Yeah.
Fuck
Do
off.
you have a
guys.
six-pack, Poker? Poker, do you have a
No,
six-pack?
but
This is
I'm
how-
fucking
this is
working
how an
for it.
only
I
child
don't
flirts.
I don't go around saying, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking in wondrous condition.
Hey
Like I'm
guys, I have
strong.
an idea.
I got a low. You saw the fucking
Let's
picture
take
me on
a-
there, dude. Like I don't need to say more.
Only child
Right,
guaranteed.
you're more white looking than I am.
Yeah, I'm fucking superior to you.
Yeah, but I mean,
Superior.
we're
I'm
both
superior
white,
to you.
though.
You need to literally realize, Jordan, that I am superior to you. I am
You sound
not
like a
equal to
fucking-
you. I am fucking
housewife
better
at Starbucks bitching about her coffee. That's what you sound
than
like.
up, Scale.
No wait,
Scale.
Yep. Do you think Foca's
Yo.
superior to you? You think he's superior to
Nah.
you?
How
Well, I
dare
don't
you,
believe
an
in that.
Aztec
I don't
warrior?
believe in that shit.
He's saying because he's more white,
You
he's
should.
superior.
No, I'm not saying
Nah,
I'm
nah,
the
nah,
right
nah.
type of white. The right type.
The right
What is
type
the
of
right
white.
type of
I
white?
disagree.
Iberian.
What I don't
Iberian. This fucking retard thinks that Germans, Slavs, Baltics, Greeks, pedophile Greeks, he thinks they're all the same thing. 'Cause he's a fucking
I
idiot.
believe-
He's a fucking
I
stupid
believe
retard.
Hey,
now-
I can prove to you,
I
Foca,
believe he's
that
right.
Foca, I can prove to you that Greeks weren't pedophiles, bro.
Yeah, they were.
That's Jewish conspiracy.
Of
for
course,
you.
of course,
That's
you
Jewish
love
conspiracy.
pedophilia.
That is Jewish conspiracy, Foca.
No, it's based in red pill to the fuck 16-year-olds, right? So you
No,
lower the
that's
age of
Jewish
consent.
conspiracy.
Well,
That-
didn't
you
the
can
That's
go
what you
back-
want to do. That's what you want to do.
Didn't the
Greeks did
Greeks
not do that.
didn't those fools invent like our society and our laws and all that bullshit?
No, they didn't.
If you
Fucking
go back
Iberians-
in time, if you
Iberians did
if
this
you
shit,
read your
fucking
literature, Foca, you'll read
The
that
fucking
like
Greeks,
Greek people.
you get all this unfair fucking.
Greek
All
people
they
hated
did was
homosexuals.
fucking held off the fucking Iranics and Turkics a little bit. That's all they
Greek
fucking did.
people
That's all they'll ever
despise
amount to.
homosexuality. They look down upon
You love homosexuality. No, they loved it. They loved it.
I thought they
ignored it.
invented like
No, they
our
didn't.
etiquette
No, they didn't,
and our
Foca.
like
Shut the fuck up, Jordan. I don't want to fucking.
cleanliness and all that bullshit.
Robert, can you please
Foca,
bring
I
up
know
a fucking
more- I know
boxing
more
subject?
than
I'm
you. I'm
sick
more
of us talking
educated
to this
than you,
fucking
dude.
cocksucker. No,
I'm
you're
more
not,
educated
dude.
than you.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
You literally could not. You couldn't do any form of mathematics above
I'm
algebra
not
2.
maybe
Shut
not
your fucking
mathematically,
whore
but
mouth.
I have literal.
No, you don't.
historical
No, you
and
don't,
literature
dude.
skills.
And you're
All
a
right, so
fucking retard.
who invented the democracy then? Who was it? Wasn't it the Greeks?
Iberians.
Iberians. Oh God.
Uh,
Hey, Foca, how do you separate the men from the?
I went to a
How do you
fucked up
separate the
school
men
there.
from the boys in
I'm
Greece
about to sue them.
with a crowbar? I'm Greek, I can say that.
Oh, there you go. See, Skullbirder, he's trying to diss your people, saying you're a bunch of homosexuals and rapists.
Oh,
They're a
no.
bunch of homosexual rapists.
Yo,
and they're
I thought you weren't gonna
fucking
stand.
girly
Skillbender, I
hair
thought you weren't gonna
fucking
stand up. I
dwarfy
thought you were just
cocksuckers.
gonna say your.
I'm not fucking playing with this chimp. You crazy? Hey, the Greeks invented monkey cages. That's why you're pissed off at them.
You're a fucking
And
monkey.
didn't they invent the Olympics too? Like that was the first Olympics.
They invented chimp cages, and that's why Foca's all pissed
Yeah,
off.
for fuckers like Scale.
They imprisoned his people.
Reminder, Scale, that you got fucking dreads on your profile pic, you fucking nigger lover.
There you go. Fucking say it again, Foca.
Hey,
Code word, Foca, code words.
Fuck it, let him talk. Let him talk. Give him the
No, but
mic.
that's what I don't get, Foca. What's the difference between a black person and a black Hispanic?
The white.
The grand negro.
You know absolutely nothing about ethnicity, Jordan. You're telling to me about how much you know about literary shit. And you don't know absolutely. It's like
No,
you
but
literally never heard. You never
ethnicity
heard
and
the
race
word
are two different
ethnicity.
things, Foca.
What?
Ethnicity and race are two entirely different things.
Yeah, exactly. And you know absolutely. You know, first of all, you don't know much about race, and then you absolutely know nothing about ethnicity. There's barely any races in the world, and you know nothing about ethnicity. It's just
There's
fucking
very
disgusting
few
talking
races
to you,
in the
dude.
world,
I'm
right, but
fucking
there's-
tired. I just want to have a nice fucking time rep, and you're just ruining it. But you open your
How many
fat
races?
fucking
I
McDonald's
really want to
mouth.
get educated. I really want to be educated. How many races are there in the world in regards to what
Like
you guys
Alright.
think?
4 or 5.
I think but Yepes, I think it's just the Asian, the Chinese,
I think no,
black,
I mean, no,
the Indians, and the
It's
Europeans.
whatever they
no,
fucking.
no, rep it. Shut
It's
your fucking
whatever
mouth
they
up. Let me
put
tell you
down on
what.
the.
All right.
When you
I'm
fill
gonna
out
tell
an
you all the races-
application.
I'm going to tell you all the races of the world. All the races of the world. There
But
is
some real shit, don't
European-
come out
there's
with
European-
fucking fake
I'm gonna make
conspiracy.
my- I'm gonna make my
I'm
own.
tell you what the races.
I'm gonna
There's
make my own.
Europeans. There's Africans. There's Asians.
Yes.
Now, here we get to some of the smaller ones. I'm talking really
Native
small.
American.
Khoisan. No, they're Asian. They're Asian. Now, the Khoisan of South Africa, that can also be considered in itself its own race.
I never seen
Now,
that on an
further
application.
on,
You're a spastic mutant.
Aboriginal Australians, that could be considered. There is a connection between them and Austroasiatics and no, not really, but like with the Dravidians, there's suggested to be a connection between them and Aboriginal Australians, but more has to be looked into. But I'd say
How
yeah,
about the
essentially they're their own
Pacific
race.
Islanders? The Pacific
And then
Islanders.
finally, Polynesians.
You're a hyperactive bullshitter. You know that? Hey, you took AP physics. You took AP physics, and you're anti-German. You never.
Iberians actually did all the bulk of that shit.
That's what you learned. That's what you learned in your physics class. You're a fucking. You should work on the Manhattan Project.
Hey, Foca, you reminded me of these Africans that come on the panel sometimes and they say the blacks invented everything, bro. You're like the same way.
You're a fucking pup,
Iberian.
dude.
You're a twisted little jack off.
Yeah.
You know that?
Iberian, what the fuck do you think you are? You're half fucking Iberian, you idiot. I'm actually more Iberian than you are. Hey, Bobo, you remind me. You
Hey,
remind me
Repin, I
of
gotta
the
apologize every
niggers.
time
Hey,
I come on.
niggers
becomes like
invented
a
everything.
topic.
Yepis.
Fucking stupid.
Yepis is pretty white.
Yo.
Hey, Foka, Yepis is pretty white. I'm being
Nah,
serious. He's kind of
I'm
white.
actually,
He's white.
I'm an Indian.
Nah, he's white. He's white. Foka, let's keep. I'm just
Whatever.
telling you,
So
he's
what's my
white.
race?
He's
If
a Criollo.
He's
if
a
I'm an
fucking
Indian
Spaniard.
He's not a
He's a
fucking.
fucking. He's literally
Nah,
100% Spaniard, dude. I seen
I'm
this
an
dude.
Aztec.
He's not an Aztec, bro.
Tell him about the test you took from the street vendor.
Hey.
Yepes. Tell him what the test.
I got a question. I got a question for everybody. Is Canelo?
100% Aztec.
What do you guys consider Canelo, bro? Canelo Alvarez.
Like ethnically, he's Mexican or
German.
his nationality.
Shut
and
the
shit.
fuck up, Jordan.
But
He's
his
German.
race is white. His race is white.
Definitely
Fucking faggots all around here, dude.
Yeah,
Repin,
a ton of
you
German
need to
blood.
stop. What a fucking.
Foka, go in.
fucking
Explain,
leaf on
bro.
these
'Cause
fucking niggers.
that's why you're here, bro.
German.
Bro, earlier
That's what we got here is a bunch of
you were
fucking
saying
retards.
that instead of talking shit, fucking to teach
Jordan, you better not ever meet me
now
in real
you're-
life, or I swear to God, I will beat the fuck out of you so goddamn bad. You actually, there's nobody else makes me as angry as you, dude. Like there's something in the way you, every word that comes out of your mouth, I just think, God damn, he needs
He
a
said he
hook
loved
to the
you,
jaw,
bro.
rip that.
He's
fuck
engaged,
off.
said he
Foka.
loved you, bro.
Foka. He's engaged. He's a straight
Fucking
man.
faggot.
Leave him alone.
I'm gonna rape your fucking wife, you cocksucker.
I'll say this. Canelo look,
You notice
Canelo
this happened.
looking to
You
me,
notice
bro.
this happened though. This shift happened after Durden said he was engaged
Canelo got
to
the
be
Arnold
married
Schwarzenegger.
to a woman.
And
He got
a bunch
those
of
Arnold
niggers fucked
Schwarzenegger
up.
tonight.
I bet he had a bunch of krauts. He had a
Yeah,
bunch of
Foka-
fucking neo-Nazi Germans.
Foka
You
jumped
got
ship
him
on that love shit right after that.
Went and fucking fucked that whore wife.
Hey, Dirty,
Turns
tell
out,
him.
yeah.
Canelo
Like,
isn't
can't
Irish.
protect them. I bet
Hey,
his red
Dirty,
hair is
tell him you're gonna
whore.
call off the
Dad beat
lady.
the shit out of him. Nobody loves this fucking retard, dude.
Durden's like,
Hey,
yeah, I'm engaged to be married. Foka's like, fuck you. Fuck.
Hey, fuck,
fuck
Dirty's
up,
fucking
Phil.
around. He's not engaged.
I don't
He's
give a
fucking around.
fuck, dude. He annoys me. Whatever the fuck he's engaged or whatever, I don't fucking care. He's a fucking loser.
He's straight.
I literally don't care.
He's straight, and that
He's
pisses
a
you off.
fucking faggot. He's a fucking
Tell
faggot.
us about Canelo, Foka.
Fuck off, Durden.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Show me those six.
Look at that.
Durden,
Hey,
show me those
it's
six-pack
Foka,
abs.
Canelo.
Show me those abs, Durden.
To me,
Cut
I
the
can't
shit.
do it. Can't do
to me,
it. Oh,
Foka, to me, Canelo looks
Fucking
Mexican. Looks Mexican to me, right? But I could see why people say he's like. I understand when people say he's white, but to me, he looks Mexican because I did grow up with some Mexicans that look like that.
You got a bunch. You got
he's
the.
Mexican.
He got
Who
He's
knows?
white and Mexican at the
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Mexican
he
in
can be white
culture,
and Mexican
but
at the same
his
time,
blood,
like-
his blood is German.
But here's the shit that I understand. Have you seen his brothers? His brothers don't look like him.
Don, you're a fucking nigger
He looks like
lover.
his
different,
dad.
bro.
He looks like his dad.
That's what I'm
You're a
saying.
nigger
So
lover.
how
You're a
could
nigger
one
lover.
brother?
You're all
His
fucking nigger lovers.
His dad's got a German
You're
face.
Don acts like he's the one going against.
All
the
right,
fucking
for the
niggers
experts.
me.
So how could
None of you
one
fuckers
brother
go
be
against niggas
white
like I
and
do.
another
I've been
brother is
blocked
not white?
by fucking
Well, they
hundreds
come
of
from the
fuckers.
same parents.
I'm the
Like,
only
I don't
one
get
who
it.
fucking
That's
goes
how it
against
happens.
them. I go against them
Sometimes you have a
hard.
kid who has brown eyes, another one that has.
I will someday
blue
make
eyes.
an Afro-Anglo kill himself. I
It's
will
a
make a
genetic
fucking
fuck,
nigger
But
kill
then that
himself.
means that.
None of you other fucking rats
There's a
will ever
mix.
fucking
They're like
do it.
German mixed with brown. Like his dad's white.
The
His
fucking
mom's
Durden
brown.
wants to act like he's made a
Rep it,
contribution in the
though.
world.
There's
You will
10
die,
million- there's
and
10 million
nobody will
white
ever
I don't know.
remember.
I heard that. I heard
You're
that it
fucking
would get
dead,
some
dude.
shit in your
Nobody
gene that
will
it
give
makes
a
you
fuck.
fucking white.
Yeah,
Shit,
because you're
I
Nick,
honestly
your
wish
chromosome.
if I could trade Pigeon
Yeah, 'cause
for your
that's,
life.
That's
dude,
adaptation, man.
if I could trade Pigeon for your life, I would do it
He's
instantly.
mixed.
I believe that.
Literally, I would give a fucking mick for you.
I believe that.
That's how fucking
Yeah,
subhuman you
Repito.
are, Durden. And I'm fucking
Pigeon
obnoxious.
specifically.
You're a fucking faggot, dude.
No, but hey, Foka, what do you think of Irish people that moved to Mexico
I think you
during
should
the
shut
Civil
the
War?
fuck up and get the fuck off the
It's not
stream.
the Irish, it's the Germans who
I
escaped.
think Repit
to
should give me
Mexico.
admin right now.
But
so I can
Germans-
fucking
Because
kick their ass
Canelo,
off the
but
fucking
the
street and
shit
have
about
a-
Canelo, he
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have
that's a
the
good one. That's a
Irish
good one for
A bunch
Foka.
of those
That's a good one
Germans
for Foka.
migrated to Germany after World War II.
That's a good
That's
one
where
for
Canelo's
Foka.
from.
Fucking sick of this fucking faggot, dude.
Who made the Modelo beer?
He's a mixed.
Was
He
it
looks
I don't
fucking
know,
German.
I don't know why you like this.
Wasn't
fucking
it a Spaniard?
loser, dude? Look at his stupid ass like skull bandana.
They're definitely, that's not
Yeah, you
German.
feel
He looks
proud
like
watching that?
Schwarzenegger, man.
I have a nice little animal here. People
got
love
that
seeing my
big
profile, but
jaw.
you got this gay shit
Big
on.
ass jaw.
No, he's got a cuck jaw. He's got a fucking soy jaw.
No, Canelo. He's got that big ass.
I don't care about fucking Canelo right now. I care about the Gurney's a
jaw.
fucking loser,
Don't you
dude. He
think white
bothers me.
people don't white? Aren't there Mexicans?
Oh, the
that-
large. The large.
Mexicans don't have red hair.
Very Germans.
And it's
Very
not a Mexican
French.
trait.
What's your motto? So that'll cheats the Jews. That'll
They're
teach the
not-
Jews.
they're not
Let's have
white like
Germans
that.
marry
They're not-
Irish.
they don't have red
We're
hair.
all white. We're all white. You sound just like the niggers. You say, we all black, nigga. We all black. And you're like,
Well,
we're
they
all
are
white.
black.
We're all white.
The Boca, they are black.
You're a fucking retard, dude. You're the perfect golem of the kikes. You will never kill a Jew. You will never do anything against a Jew. You'll probably have fucking conferences on ADL next fucking 4 years from now. You fucking useless pile of shit.
So are you saying that there has a future in banking?
I like
right, but I don't know what you find
any
likable about this fucking retard. He has the worst fucking boxing takes. If you ask this guy who's gonna fucking win a fight, you can
this
trust
could
him
fucking
in Chaos Theory to have the worst, only the wrong fucking prediction.
Ryan Garcia will be.
He doesn't know what a hook is. He doesn't know what an uppercut is. He doesn't know what a cross is. He's a fucking stupid retard, dude. He's a fucking stupid retard.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you're an only child. When you're an only child and you just don't have any brothers to beat the shit out of you.
This is about to have that fucking Energizer money, bro.
I promise you, you're an only child. I guarantee you that.
Child. You don't have no brother that can beat your ass.
Ryan Garcia versus
Sound like a fucking nigger.
Tank Davis. Who do you got?
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, one time.
Profile pic.
Is Pluto still on here?
Like I should fucking respect you. Nobody respects you. You're a fucking retard. Your name is gay.
No, wait. Polka.
You're a fucking 2-inch
microphone. Let's talk boxing.
Durden one time he goes, Pluto, you're a nigga lover, man. And he goes, thank you.
All these people are funny.
Priceless.
Would never have a career in fucking comedy.
Tank or Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia? Fuck up, nobody cares.
I got Ryan Garcia winning.
What about him?
That's my take.
On who?
Is there a way in fucking StreamYard for me to like just mute Durden?
Yeah, hit that red button on the bottom right hand corner.
Give me a second. I'm looking in fucking.
Got it.
I'm going in settings. I have camera, audio, virtual, background.
You know how do you go? Foca. How do you go from like loving him to hating him in like a matter of fucking?
I told you.
Minutes, he said dude. One good comment, and then
I already told you. He got a piece of information that he didn't like.
Not a piece, like he just keeps going and going.
He's taken.
It's a fucking retard, dude.
Don't chase, Foca.
Stupid and obnoxious. I don't like this other faggot eater.
Let's keep it boxing.
What's the race and ethnicity?
It's either. It's either. TH.
Whatever. Fuck wad.
Invite him to the server. Invite Skill Better.
Okay, we can tell you're from New England, dude. You're from like Massachusetts.
I'm from Puerto Rico, dude. I went there for like a couple of years. It doesn't mean nothing.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You're from Boston.
You don't know fucking shit, Durden.
You're from some fucking test tube experiment.
From like New Jersey or something.
And yeah, you're from a fucking Tennessee.
Yeah, Boston accent.
Kill yourself, fucking retard.
Do you like lobsters? Lobsters.
Nice chowder.
I'm giving you the answers. You said you were depressed. I told you to get a fucking piece of rope.
I got a question for Foca. Wait, Foca. Salute to Foca. I got a question for you. You know who Caleb Lan is? What do you think of him?
I don't give a fuck
what he represents.
Who? Got me fucking upset that all you fucking retards are all.
Why are you mad, bro?
Hammer your
Why you mad? Hey, salute to Furioso.
Around you. You got
Don't
the
do
scale
shit.
bench.
Hey, drop.
Hey, Foca, drop your Discord link. Foca, drop your Discord link in the chat, bro. Because I think
I always do. I always put it
in there, bro.
Private chat,
no,
dude.
drop it in the main chat. Fuck it, drop it in the main chat, bro. Brother, if you're real Latino, wait, hold up. If you're real Latino,
I'm telling you, when I tried putting it in YouTube, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you post Discord links in YouTube.
Why not?
I don't know, dude. Go send an email to Susan Wojcik and be like,
That's
why can't I
weird,
post
bro.
my Discord links in YouTube chats?
That's weird, dude. Try doing it again. Try doing it again right there, bro.
Let me try. Let me see if it fucking works.
I see it in there. It's in there.
If you're a real Iberian Latino,
yeah, you jump in there.
Server.
Yeah, you have to.
It's in there. I see it right now.
No,
what are you talking about?
I see it right now. I see
it right now. What are you talking about, Foca? It's in there, bro.
Yeah,
you know how LT Boxing's a faggot to you, right? And if he showed up here, you just kick him.
No, I wouldn't. Just took him like he's beneath me. I put my feet on his fucking face like it's easy work. Like, dude,
the way you
that
treat
guy.
him,
Hold on,
Foca.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. He literally doing all the work I want him to do. He's fucking promoting.
LT Boxing is superior to Scalebender and Durden.
No, I mean he hates you, so I don't know what you're talking about. LT hates you, so I don't know what you're talking about.
He might be.
He doesn't annoy me, and he can hate me. Always fucking.
He's a wetback. He's a wetback. Wait, he's a wetback that thinks he's superior to you.
Better than Scalebender.
That's hilarious.
That's
what's hilarious.
Scalebender.
Any case, he's our puppet. He's our CCD
why you hate
puppet.
Scalebender?
Wait, LT's a CCD puppet, bro. He's a CCD puppet. But going.
Bro, Rabbit,
Hey.
where do you find a scale bender?
What you got
clown
against
anyway?
Scale Bender?
Where does fucking
Scale
retard
benders-
come from?
Not in your
Why you hate
fucking
him?
basement.
Why you hate him? Why you
Yeah,
hate
and you're
him,
fucking.
Boca?
He's a fucking obnoxious cocksucker. He's going.
You don't
at
ever
me.
leave the house, you faggot. If you ever left the
Leaving
house, you get
all
your
the time,
fucking ass
dude.
kicked.
Dude, I would fucking rape
Shut
you.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut the
You're a
fuck
fucking
up.
fruit. I want
Show
you to go
your
to
fucking
that
self, dude.
go to that
Show
bridge in
those
Puerto
fucking
Rico.
muscles, dude. Show how
that
hard you are,
Verdeo
white
took
boy.
his wife to
Show
and
how fucking tough you are.
jump off of it, you faggot.
You jump the fuck off.
You probably
Booker,
fucked
you
that
are-
too.
Booker, you are white.
Yeah, probably you fuck a fucking man.
You're not
And
white
suck a
either.
man's dick.
You're not
Whiter
Puerto
than you
Rican,
ever
but you're
be.
definitely not white.
Whiter than you will ever be, motherfucker.
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 TH. Practice.
Hey, Folk,
you
I was gonna
practice
tell
your
you something.
fucking
I don't look at Folk. I'm gonna tell you something.
White
right?
trash.
I don't have no hate in my heart. Wait, I don't have no hate in my heart for nobody. I just know that guy's our puppet. That guy's a CCD puppet, and so are those other guys. They're our puppets.
I
bro.
know.
That's all
I know.
gotta say.
Scale's a
Dirty
fucking
knows.
puppet. We went on Black
Dirty
and
knows
Brown.
what those
We
guys.
all these fuckers.
We clip those motherfuckers.
fucking
Those guys
fuck.
are all puppets, bro. Those guys are all puppets. They're doing our work. They're promoting what we want.
Scale
them to
Bender, can you
promote.
drop
That's all
down to the
I'm gonna say.
168 weight class and fight me in 3 months at a?
I haven't
boxing
been
tournament?
168 pounds since fucking 6th grade, you faggot. Fucking
Oh, you're
fooled you
fat.
up.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm fat. Hey, listen.
He's 6'8", bro. Scale Bender 6'8".
6'8".
I got
I'm
nice.
five-
I got
I'm
nice.
5'6". I'm 5'6", 350 pounds. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got nice.
hey,
It's Boca. I got nice abs and I'm ripped, but I'll never take my shirt off on the fucking internet. That's all I'll say. These motherfuckers start jacking off.
That's why he's here.
I'm being serious.
Just beat the
I'm
shit
serious,
out of
bro.
fucking Scale, dude.
No, he's never gonna leave.
Fuck this retard.
Oh man. Hey, Boca, but
Alright, Pudo,
in
what's
regards
up,
to let's
Pudo?
keep it boxing. It's the real Matias, bro.
What's up, bro?
Boca, come on, bro.
Fuck Scale Bender. Now fuck this fucking retard, dude. I'm sick of these two.
Come on, Pudo.
Fucking
Give us
ruining
some.
my night, dude.
What's up, bro?
I'm just sick of these fucking dude. They need to be taught humility.
Kudo, sir.
Come on, Foca.
What up, Scale?
Do it
Faggots.
for Martin Luther King,
Hey.
bro. Come on, Foca. Do it for Martin.
Your Foco up, Pudo. Please.
Shut the fuck
Do
up.
it for
dude.
Martin Luther the King.
Put a gun in your mouth for all of us.
Hey, Pudo.
Pudo, do you ever go to Pudo?
Do it yourself.
Do you ever go to the
If you
that
kill
Rams
yourself, dude,
that Rams
there will
stadium?
be angels singing. There will be angels singing.
Which one? Which one?
It'll be fucking beautiful. It'll be chores
The
all
new
over.
one.
Please
fucking-
kill yourself, Scale.
Stadium?
So
Please
far.
take
Yeah,
yourself
man.
out of the world.
Hey, I
Nobody
went there
wants you
once
around.
last year, I think.
Nobody
That
wants
thing's
you around.
badass, right?
It is.
Kill
It's
yourself
impressive.
right now. Be fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
They
that
fucked
thing
it-
is.
Remove
They
yourself
fucked up
from
the
the
roof,
people.
though.
If you ever have a
That shit's
kid, dude, I
fucking
guarantee
steep to the
you,
roof.
their
That shit's
office will be
stupid.
so out of control, dude.
Yeah, you don't like the.
They won't even be able
how
to
they have
fucking
it set up.
talk.
Yeah, but it's,
Yeah, they fucked it
the
up.
first
They
level.
should-
Yo, the first level though, when you're looking from the outside, that's the top bowl. It goes down in the ground.
Down on the ground.
Yeah.
What
Like
Yeah,
that-
it does.
so when you're looking from the
Real quick, Folk, I'm gonna get you those tickets, bro. The next time Gene pops up, I'm gonna tell him, bro. For real, Folk, I salute, bro. For real.
Gene, thank you. Nah, but Reppa, you need, like, I'm gonna straight up tell you, Reppa, you're fucking cucking to the Scale guy. Sounds like you suck his fucking dick. How you don't
He
give
has
up
to.
to
He
him.
gets to say whatever he wants. Like you're talking. He's talking. Everybody's talking, bro. He's not cucking.
Oh,
He's
fuck him.
representing.
free
Fuck
country,
him.
bro.
This should be a
Say-
way better place if either him and or Jordan were
Excuse
gone.
me.
Dude,
Fucking
you're acting
Virgil
like
Bender, right?
Ariel
Take-
Hawani right now. You're trying to rev up some drama. Ariel Hawani, you know the MMA commentator. He's always
Zero
creating,
idea.
He's always creating drama.
All I know, dude, is I would fucking rape this pile of shit. I would beat the fuck out of him. I would destroy this fucker.
I believe
in
you tried.
any
The
competition,
Jamaican?
dude.
big.
Dude, he's
When he's absolutely nothing.
he's
sub
a white
IQ,
Jamaican with a fucked up eye. You
sub
can't
100
mess with him.
IQ. Fucking ugly and fucking short. Tough guy online.
He's actually a
never-
giant
you
human
never-
being, bro.
You never saw True Romance?
No, he isn't. When
He
I
is,
see
he
some
really
fucking
is,
evidence, dude, give some evidence.
He's
Give
a
some
superior
evidence.
white, bro. He's a superior white.
No, he isn't, dude. He's
Look at
fucking
that
white
picture.
trash. Some
Look at
fucking
that picture.
cocksucker.
Sit down, boy. Grab yourself an egg roll.
You shut your,
Yeah,
shut your fucking whore self up,
He's a
dude.
big motherfucker, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Folk.
He's
Scale
a
Bender's
big
big,
piece
dude.
of shit. He's a big piece
He's
of shit.
6'8", bro. I wouldn't be fucking with him.
He's
if I was
6'8"
you.
inches. He's 6'8" fucking inches of fucking shit is what the fuck he is. 6'8" foot of fucking
Wow.
pile of shit, a ball of fucking horse shit. Fuck this
I don't know,
cocksucker.
Foca. You're my homie, bro. So I'm trying to
Shut up.
save you, bro. I'm
Fuck
trying to
this
So
save
guy.
you.
you know how they
Trying to save me.
you know they teach chimps to play tic-tac-toe and shit, like experimental. Like they
Well,
taught one
yeah,
how to get on
that's-
StreamYard.
Yeah, but that's his experience.
They taught one how to get on StreamYard, but he can't say th though. He can't pronounce the motherfucker.
They found they were teaching a fucking ape, fucking monkey.
Cheers to the
Like,
homies.
see, like like they try to put him. They try to make a monkey that he could put around as many female monkeys as possible that could never fuck one. And then finally taught him fucking how to get on StreamYard. Now we have Scalebender. And it makes that noise. Right, it makes that noise every time it fucking comes from hearing.
That was my 8th
hearing
shot,
itself get insulted.
Really?
And it loves fucking Hollywood Jew movies, like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Is that a Jew?
I've never seen it. Foca, I've never seen it in my life. I swear on everything.
I saw the first.
I've never seen none of that shit, homie.
The first one was okay.
Scalebender hopes that his son, he fucks a nigger woman, and actually no, he hopes his wife. He hopes his wife fucks a nigger.
Done.
Fucks a nigger, and so they can have fucking the braids, the fucking the corn rolls, just like fucking Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean.
The corn rolls. Exactly.
Where the fuck they are, dude? Nobody cares.
Dreads.
Same thing. It's a nigger hairstyle. Doesn't matter.
The Vikings had dreads.
Fuck this faggot.
The white
Rebbe,
Vikings.
you should kick him off the stream. You should kick him off the fucking stream right now.
You know that a lot of the
Foca, what
Native
you think of this?
Americans, Let's keep
it boxing. Let's keep it boxing. Foca, let's keep it boxing. Foca, let's keep it. Wait, Foca, let's keep it. Foca, let's keep it boxing.
I refuse
what do you think of
to
this?
let it go into boxing until this.
Wait, hold on, Foca. Foca, what do you think about?
Come
on, Foca, it's Rolly. It's Rolly Romero.
Fuck this.
Foca, it's Rolly Romero. One of your favorite fighters. One of your favorite fighters. Hold up, hold up. Foca. Foca, one of your favorite fighters. Foca, stop it, bro.
Jew-loving. No, fuck this guy.
Ariel Hawani. Calm down.
Foca unleashed, bro.
Nah,
but Foca, I was gonna say is Rolly Romero said he's fighting. Wait, hold on. I gotta get your
fucking faggotry. I just got the will of God to just destroy these fucking faggots. But he's thousands of miles away. So
don't depress, bro. Foca, don't get depressed.
I'm not
bro.
depressed. I'm fucking. I was a little sad. Now I'm just fucking angry. Dealing with this cocksucker.
What do you think about Rolly Romero? He's gonna fight Ryan in April.
He fucking flunked school.
Is he?
Has no job. He's just this fucking loser. And all he can ever amount to is jumping on your fucking stream back like this cool guy with his buddy Durden. Fucking faggot.
Damn, you really hate Durden, dude? Like that, Foca? Come on, bro. You just said you loved him about like 30 minutes ago, dude.
I gave him one, dude. You're acting like I was saying I loved him for like multiple times. I had a great time with him.
That's a strong word. That's a strong word. That's a strong word, Foca. I love it.
I was fucking being sarcastic, dude. I made a little joke. A fucking 1 second joke. I'll tell you what is a fucking joke is
Foca, real quick. Tell that chick that you banged, go text her you love her and see what she says, bro. She'll be on that. She'll be addicted to you 24/7, dude.
If she fucking saw Scale's dick,
just hit her with the text. No, just hit her with the text.
I need a right microscope.
Just hit her with the text. No, but just hit her with the text. Say I love you, and you trust me. That bitch will be jumping all over you.
You remind me of like the
chick that he banged
kid in Toy Story. What's the fuck you remind me of?
What'd you say? Chick that he banged?
Yeah, he's not a Foca's not a virgin. He bangs some
I bet this fag is like this big four-headed, crew-cutted, who's the quarterback for the fucking Raiders? What's his name?
David Carter. Or Chris Carter or some shit.
I think he's like a fatter, larger four-headed Derek Carr. That's Scalebender. Thinks he's hot shit. He's like a fucking emo, but even more of a faggot. Fucking disgusting.
That's about right, actually. That's about right.
See? Got him right on. He's a fucking disgusting, fat, ugly faggot that's 5'4". It just says 6'8", and you believe
5'6", asshole. 5'6".
5'6", yeah, 5'6".
Get it right. Hey,
and 300 pounds.
340.
340, yeah, bulking.
Get it right.
Fuck this fucking cocksucker, dude. Kick him off the stream.
All right. Anyway, what else we got going on in here, boys?
What we got going on is you're a fucking loser. Nobody likes you. Get the fuck
I just gotta say something, Foca. I'm gonna someone trying to jump on.
Yeah, what do you do?
Oh, hold on. Let me tell you. Wait, hold on.
Here for nights, hours,
wait, Foca. Let me tell you something.
But I don't care. Kick him off.
Wait, no. Let me tell you. There's someone trying to jump on.
Get rid of this fucking retard, dude.
That's what. Wait, hold on. There's somebody trying to jump on with a fake account of you.
Yeah, it's Furioso. Fuck Furioso.
No. That wasn't Furioso. There's somebody else in the background trying to jump on with a fake account of you, bro. Now I don't know if you want to put on, but I say
dude.
There's no slander here, bro. There's no slander. No, wait, hold on. There's no jumping on with a fake account
on Foca or Slander Foca, like here, right here, you can't do it, bro. I'm just keeping it real. Jump on as your real self, and if you want to attack Foca, attack him face on.
That's real fucking funny, dude. You're saying that people can't slander me, but yeah, you got scale.
No, I'm saying they can't. They gotta attack you face up. No, Foca. What I'm trying to say. No, what I'm trying to say. Wait, Foca. What I'm trying to say, Foca, is if they want to attack you, they can attack you face up.
You're fucking saying, dude, you ain't got the balls to get rid of this fuckwad.
I mean, I'm not gonna take fucking Scalebender off, dude. What's he saying? What's he saying bad, Foca? I'm talking about the guy in the background.
He takes away.
There's a guy in the background. Wait, hold up. There's a guy in the background.
I don't care.
Who I don't know who he is.
Who I don't know who he is.
Who's trying to attack, bro? That's all I gotta say, bro.
Hey, so should we kick Furioso off too, Foca?
No, we're not kicking off Furioso.
You should just get rid of either you and or Scale. I'd be satisfied with either. Yo, dude, I need to go to fucking sleep.
Yo.
I'm not like Scale here who has no job to wake up for in the morning. So, fuck this shit.
Actually,
Kill yourself, Scale. Rep it.
I gotta be at work at 4 in the morning,
fucking bothers me, man.
I hope
you feel fucking satisfied, Rep it. I just fucking stopped 1 hour of boxing discussion because you couldn't fucking get rid of this cocksucker. Ruined my fucking night. I hope you're happy. Fucking stupid pile of shit. You will never be fully white. I will always be whiter than you. I will always be smarter than you. And I'll always get more bitches than you and accomplish more in life. Kill yourself right now, Scalebender, and Durden, go fuck yourself too, you half-blood.
Nah.
Jew-loving kike.
Nah.
Fucking retards.
You said you were depressed earlier. You're feisty.
Furioso, what's up, man?
What up, Paulo?
All good. Just listening.
There he is, the world traveler.
Look at the stats over here. Looks like he's getting a BJ.
You got 3 Europeans and 3
show this. You got
3 Mexicans.
Yo, rep it.
All right.
Yo,
man, show that picture, man.
Let me see.
Look at the stat. Look at the statue.
All right, let me because it looks kind of freaky, bro.
It looks like it's getting. It looks like.
Bro, some angles it looks like it's holding a dick.
It looks like it's holding a dick, and it looks like it's getting. It looks like it's getting a BJ right now.
What is that?
Or like it's holding a shit.
Yeah, like it's holding like a head down. Looks like legs.
Looks fucking weird.
Jiu-jitsu shit.
There's all kinds of shit going on with that thing. What the fuck is that? And they're saying it looks like this thing on the left.
It's supposed to be them hugging each other or something.
Looks like this lady over here. The one on that lady.
Bro, this guy cheated on his wife all the time with prostitutes. Like, why did
he didn't just cheat on his wife. You know what he was involved in?
Huh.
He was all with the globalists. He got an award from Margaret. Planned Parenthood gave him a fucking award. The dude was into population reduction. You know that?
Yeah, and he was like he went to some communist school too.
Yeah, he was into population reduction. He related humans to disease. I mean, he wasn't a good guy. He's a fucking demon. They celebrate him like he
got shot like having sex with 2 prostitutes or something.
Yeah. You know that the what was it called? When they started letting people into all the schools and everything, that was already integration was already happening 100 years before this fuckface showed up. That was already happening like 100 years. So he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. All he did was push Planned Parenthood. That's what he did. He sold out his black people. He's like, hey, you just get some abortions. That's what he did. Go look it up. They gave him an award. Margaret Sanger gave him an award.
Yeah, but I mean, integration wasn't a good thing, homie.
What I'm saying is it was already happening. They make it like he's the face of integration, but it was already happening for like 100 years before him.
Well, the civil rights movement is what made it all legal for like non-whites to become citizens and all that shit. Anyways, it's a whole bigger picture, but a micro picture is, yeah, what you're saying is true. That's the thing, like maybe the old time Americans would not consider Hispanics as white, but I consider Hispanics as white. I see them as white people.
I mean, this is very weird shit. I can't even tell what the statue means, bro. I don't even know what it means, bro. Yeah, I don't even know what it means, bro. Like, I can't even.
What is that statue, though? What is that statue?
It's their hands like hugging each other.
Okay, but what is the significance of it? What is that thing?
Well, it's called the embrace.
But where is it? I mean, what is it? Who made the statue?
It's just, I don't know, some black dude. And it's supposed to be like him and his wife hugging each other.
Who?
Martin Luther King and his wife. It's supposed to be that picture, like in a sculpture.
The statue on the right is supposed to be Martin Luther King hugging his wife?
Yeah, that picture that Rep is showing, that's supposed to be that picture.
Yeah, that's weird, dude.
That's fucking needs to
first
be
looked at it, I
oriented
don't even know.
vertically, right?
Yeah.
It's horizontal.
Yeah.
Why is it turned on the ground like that?
I don't know,
It looks
weird
like
as fuck.
Yeah, it looks like me in the morning pain, dude, or something. Just weird as fuck, dude. Seriously, dude.
Like from some angles, it looks like
Yeah.
you're holding like either a turd or like a big old dick or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Depending on what angle.
What do you think, Julio? Julio, what do you think about it? Since you're the one that put it up, what do you think about this? What does this mean, bro? What does it really mean, in a sense? I think you muted yourself, Julio.
I think it looks tipped over.
Yeah, I think it's just mockery. I think they're just mocking people. They put this fucked up looking nightmare out there, and they're like, "Hey, look at this! A Martin Luther King Day a year." I mean, he was a fucking monster anyway. Like, come on, he was for population reduction. He said there was too many people on the planet. He called people diseases, but yeah, oh, he's our brother. He loves everybody. Oh, I had a dream that black little boys and all. Yeah, you also had a dream that there was too many people on the planet, and you related them to diseases. He basically called people diseases. So I mean, come on, the dude is a media fraud, and they gave him a holiday just to further divide the country. So then people can keep looking at that and say, "Oh, a black man got assassinated because he wanted peace." No, motherfucker, he wanted you dead because he was working with Margaret Sanger in order to lower your numbers. He was literally out there advertising Planned Parenthood back in the 60s. Keep in mind, back in the 60s, that shit was like beyond demonic. Like, people would say you're scum. And you know what's also funny? His mom got shot to death too. She also got assassinated. His mom got assassinated by one of those Israelites.
But what's the big deal about Planned Parenthood? You mean abortion?
Yeah, he's a Planned Parenthood. Like,
So what? I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah, but
You're
it's the most racist organization in the world. It was basically run by Nazis, and so they're gonna tell me he's
Planned Parenthood hurt white people more than anybody.
No, I'm just saying, what the fuck difference? I mean, how are you gonna stop people from having abortions?
Singer was Jewish, dude.
They've been having abortions for fucking thousands of years, right?
I mean, you're wrong there, Julio. But it was run by Nazis. It was run by Jewish people, but the opposite of Nazis. But I get what you're saying, man. Let's keep it boxing.
Jimmy's on here, bro. Jimmy's on out, bro. Fucking shit. Jimmy started going on. Hell, let's sell out here, bro. Yeah, let's keep it boxing, bro. Let's keep it boxing out here.
No, he was a globalist scumbag. That's what he was. He was a fraud. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't what people made him out to be.
Right.
And this statue is disgusting, but it.
What do you think of Canelo and Benavidez, Morel and Benavidez, Julio? In regards to all that shit.
What'd you type in here?
I took it off, bro. So like this dude looks like this one right here. I took it off, bro. It's like looking like.
It's a little too sexual. You might get
No, it's just I don't even know what the fuck. Like when I first saw this shit, I thought it was something weird, bro. It's just that's a whole weird ass.
If you see the other angles, there's other angles where it looks like a fucking dick. But on
Yeah,
this
it
one, it looks like
does look like a dick, bro. I'm not even lying.
Yeah, if anybody paid for this shit, it's weird, bro. Like, if anybody, whoever fucking paid to make this shit is weird, dude.
They should just make a mural of Deontay Wilder's cock.
Maybe it's not finished.
Exactly, might as well. I mean, that looked pretty finished to me, Scalebender. That should look like. But I was gonna ask, what do you think of Julio, what's your thoughts on the David Morrell versus Canelo and Benavidez? Now they're mixing them up as they're the same guy, and they want them to fight Canelo, bro.
What's Canelo's next fight?
John Ryder and then possibly Bivol in September.
Oh.
Is that a cat?
No, that's a. Is that a cat?
Like
yeah. That's a Siamese cat.
Hey, cat in this fucking house, man.
When's the other Canelo fight?
May, and then the people one in September.
Oh, God,
that's what I'm asking.
Ryder?
Like they're trying to. Is Benavidez ready? Is Benavidez ready for Canelo? I don't know if you believe that, and also
I think he
Morrell.
is.
Are they ready for Canelo? Realistic? Oh, you do believe
I
that?
think Canelo
Or
slowed down a ton. He's slowed down. He's. I think he hasn't been the same guy since that second Triple G fight. He basically just walks forward and just swings real wide and loose. He doesn't have that craft anymore. I don't know how he lost it, but he lost a lot of his skills. He's not as good as he was. So I could definitely see Benavidez. I can see Benavidez stomping him out.
I can't.
You think Canelo? Go on, Dirt. My bad.
I can't see it though. I'm just saying I don't see Benavidez beating.
All right. But why?
I just don't. I think.
Well, what do you think Canelo can do?
He's more skilled.
I mean, what's the skills? The last couple of fights, all he's done is simply walk forward and
What's
throw
the
big
skill
punches.
that Benavidez has? He just does the same shit.
I mean, I think he throws better straight punches than Canelo does. He has a high punch output. He hits harder.
He's too slow.
You know, he's
slow.
faster than Canelo, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Canelo throws these big looping like hooks. He doesn't have a great jab.
Well, it's because
he's
he's trying to set stuff up that he learned from Triple G. I think he's trying to set up things where like he makes it look like he's open, but he's not.
I mean, he is open. That's why this dude touched him up. But...
Well, he wants counter punches, and then he wants to counter back.
Yeah, but he's not the best counter puncher. He's not that good of a counter puncher.
That was pretty good, man.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, but I don't really see it. I mean, he went
I think Canelo, at his age and at his stage in the game, with so much money in the bank, he needs to be matched up appropriately. They need to be careful because they could fuck up his career. If he needs to stay away from movers. He's not getting any younger. His knee's not the best. One of his knees is not the best. He needs to be matched up. So I wouldn't match him with Morrell. I'm not saying he can't beat him. I'm just saying you got to look at, you got to look at his age, his career, his legacy, everything. He can beat him, but keep him away. I think he's got more chance of beating a Benavidez than a Morrell. Because Benavidez, he's a hard puncher, good combinations, but he'll be there. He'll be there in front of him to work on more than a Morrell. So he needs to be careful. He needs to be matched up appropriately to where he is in his life. Because you guys get all fucking carried away. Oh, Canelo, he's not in his 20s anymore. Yeah, he's going on. He's in his 30s, isn't he? So he has to be matched accordingly. He's not going to get any better. Yeah, he can fine-tune shit and all that, but his legs are not going to get any better, is what I'm saying.
He's gotten lazy.
Because I just said, I don't want to say the word lazy, so I said money. Because money associates with lazy, yeah? When you get it, you want to fucking put your head back and have a few margaritas, isn't it? So therefore, he needs to go on, he needs to go on the Floyd Mayweather fucking diet. Instead of fighting a better guy, fight Alberto. Fight, fight something easier out there. Fucking piss him off. Because that's what these guys want. These niggas, the haters, they want him choked in the fucking lines then. Just like that, willy-nilly, so that his legacy can be destroyed. Yeah, so he's not as great, etc. He now needs to be looking after, because he's got the money, he's the A side, He's the king. He's the most paid sportsman in the world. Okay, him and Ronaldo and Messi, those three. So he needs to fucking look after his legacy, and why not? He's put the work in. He's earned it, as the saying goes. All the other guys did, so why can't he? So that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Fucking look after yourself. Fight a few bombs if you have to. Just do what you got to do. Milk it.
Yeah, but for
son.
me, as a boxing fan, I don't want to see that as a boxing fan.
You don't want to see that as a boxing fan, but he needs to be thinking about him, not about you.
That's not our problem.
Exactly, it's not our problem. You see, that's
you
the
have
thing,
to judge him on that.
But I would say, if I was his manager, but you can still side swerve it. I'm not saying duck everything. There's still good names there that you can. What I'm saying to you is, look at for instance, this, right? You got two guys to fight next. Okay, you got Morel. Your next fight is Morel or Benavidez. You're the matchmaker, son. Who are you picking? I'm asking you, who are you picking?
That's a hard one, bro. That's a hard one, Furioso.
It's a hard one. So you, as a business guy and all that, business and
Benavidez for money. Benavidez for money. Benavidez for money.
What about Canelo chances? No, we're talking about winning, because this gentleman's on about we want to see the top five.
You're saying who's the easier fight? You're saying
who's the easier fight?
Morel.
Morel's easier. And what about
Morel,
you guys?
Morel has like no fights, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's why.
No, but I think the money for Benavidez, that's where it's at. I'm not sure if it's which one's
and
easier.
the credibility.
I think he's the future.
And the credibility too, because Benavidez is the black people's Mexican. So
he looks like a regular Mexican.
So then the blacks.
But he's saying the blacks have started taking on Benavidez.
Oh, they like Benavidez.
Yeah, so he would win on money. He would win on his record, because Benavidez is, he's a dangerous killer, isn't he? Top boy killer. And he would also win, most importantly, which I've said from the start, he's fucking ring chance of winning, in my opinion, because Benavidez is there for him to chop the tree. The tree chunks there. If he can avoid the speed, the hand speed, which he can, because he's got the defense, he can duck under that shit. Because Benavidez, he hooks from a distance a bit. You know what I mean? And he's quite tall, and he has
some good sharp punches.
Yeah,
really sharp.
So Canelo, the tree would be there for him to cut up. He
might hit Canelo stepping in. We know
Canelo's got the axe.
Yeah, I think Benavidez will stop Canelo.
Benavidez would be awkward, is just what I'm saying, and he's both-handed. Yeah. He can move. He's a cubano, isn't it? He dances the salsas and all these mad shit. So you got to be careful with them dudes when you're nearly 35, 34 with a bad knee. With the bad knee.
Okay.
Okay? Don't be telling me he hasn't got a fucking bad knee. I'm trying to look after the chances of winning. I'm breaking it to the minute.
Is it that bad?
Well, yeah, because I saw him I have seen his knee. I've got pictures of the doctors and shit. It's been leaked. He's had work on it. He's had work, and that's that. So he needs a static. He needs to be fighting top names, top fighters, but static guys, not movers, is all I'm saying. At this day in the game, he's in his. I don't think. Yeah, he needs to keep away from them dudes, especially.
Curioso, what would you say was the biggest fight Benavidez had against a very mobile opponent? That makes you go and say that he can't handle the mobile guys too well. Also, I've calmed down.
I know there's that Graville into that Romanian dude. That Romanian dude from Mayweather's gym. What is he? He's only about a small little dude, isn't he? The Romanian.
How did that fight end?
Gavril. Well, yeah, he pieced it. That's a good little blueprint for Canelo. You can get caught and stuff. You can get Benavidez. It's there. That's a little blueprint. Yeah, we know how it ended, but there's a few windows were opened, so you can get in the house easily. The next thing, he's got the settee, the television, everything.
I don't think Canelo's got the footwork to do what Vergil did, which is get inside the circle.
Wait, come on, Scalebender. You tell me that Canelo.
I'm serious. I agree with Julio. I think he just marches forward, man.
Oh, come on. Canelo would school Benavidez, bro. But go on, Scalebender.
No, I think in a fair one, I think Benavidez would stop him. He's got a chance to stop him.
Are you serious?
Canelo, man.
Who you picking, Puro? Who you picking? Morale or Benavidez?
Yeah, you're saying that Benavidez would
but
beat
Scalebender, Scalebender saying, hold on. Scalebender saying Benavidez will beat up on Canelo straight up, like because of the footwork. I don't know about that. I think the footwork of Canelo's.
And Morale, you wouldn't get the credit for it.
I don't think Canelo's got the footwork, y'all.
I can see Canelo jump in, eat a right hand, and go out. It'd be done. It wouldn't be very long. It could end up real quick. Because Canelo jumps in with his chin up, doing these big wide looping punches. Go watch the Bill.
So we on the Benavidez, almost. Joe, watch the Benavidez.
He doesn't look like he's jumping up.
Canelo does not fight sloppy.
He doesn't fight sloppy, but he didn't fight sloppy. But look, when he's a smaller guy,
look what he does.
When he's giving away a bunch of range, he doesn't get. He swings without getting his feet in position.
He swings big.
Like Bivol, he just kept throwing punches when he wasn't. You can't jab a taller guy.
If Bivol would have loaded up, he would have knocked Canelo the fuck out.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
he was winging big shots. He would have punched with him. He could have knocked Canelo out.
If he could have knocked out Canelo, he would have done it.
I don't think so. I don't think he was supposed to knock Canelo out.
He was scared as fuck of Canelo's
No,
power.
he wasn't. No way.
Yes, he was, bro.
Are you kidding?
Puto.
He knocked out.
Why would he stick his head in the fucking lion's mouth like that? He was winning the fight easily.
He's not a big puncher. He's not a big guy.
He wasn't winning the fight easily.
By decision. Yeah, no, decision.
I don't know why everybody says
Canelo gave a fucking war on it too. He had big hits on him, and he
That's
felt
like
the
some
power.
WWF stuff. He's a little man.
You act like by him jumping up 10, 20 pounds or whatever, that all of a sudden his punches became like pillows to Bivol.
Canelo's little. He's little man. He's a little man.
Yeah.
He never was a big puncher.
That beat up's big dudes.
Yeah, that's why. If he's a little, that's why. Hold on a minute, lads. That's why if he's a little man, he doesn't want to be at his age, fucking chasing a runner, a mover, a salsa dancer. He doesn't want that. That's only for the likes of Tyson Fury. He'll always look over his opponent and also outweigh and and length.
Furioso, they're talking about Benavidez versus Canelo. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, Canelo can win that because Benavidez is there. He can win that. I think he wins that more than he wins Morel. This is what I've been saying.
Morel's got some skill, Pablo. It's just
yes, he's both-handed. He's both-handed and both footed.
His ability to go into the combo is fucking precise. Like if he fought Benavidez, like Benavidez got a strong uppercut, man, but he would just fucking feel that shit and he would take him out.
And he gets more credit. He doesn't get any credit. Look what I'm saying here. As a matchmaker, you don't want to go Morel. You're not going to get any credit, are you, for beating him? No credit. Benavidez, you are. Everyone knows who he is in the Latino world. Well, and Morel, they know him now. But
Julio, who has better footwork?
He's easier to win in the ring.
Shut up.
Who you got then, Who you got then?
Julio or
more chance of winning, Morel against Morel or Benavidez? Puro.
Chance against Canelo?
I'm saying, who do you think he's got a better chance of winning against, Morel or Benavidez in the ring?
Who, Canelo or
Canelo? Canelo.
I think he beats them both, but I mean, like, I think if he fights Benavidez, it's easy.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying exactly. So if you're the matchmaker, you want that on you, and you get the money for it.
He'll make him miss every fucking shot he throws and make him pay.
So that's what Canelo needs to be going. He needs to look after his career. That's what I've been saying. And that go on the fucking Floyd Mayweather.
Fuck back foot.
Fuck back foot bitches in a sense, right?
Yeah, of course it is back foot because they're gonna spoil it for you. That's
Well,
what they'll be put in there for.
Divisions, you know?
Yeah, look at. You don't want that shit. You fuck that bitch. Them bitches.
I haven't seen him in a 50-50 fight since Triple G won.
Oh,
Canelo.
Yeah, me neither.
I've seen him fight all back foot guys.
Yeah, he fought a lot. He fought a lot of.
But
bums.
not total running.
Plant.
He fought bums.
Yeah,
what's his name?
Yeah,
Billy Joe.
Plant is a straight up bum.
Billy Joe.
Yeah, no experience.
People are hyping up Plant like he was ever good, like he wasn't.
I mean, let's go through it. Billy Joe.
How good is Mel?
Absolutely, everybody was saying in the comments.
Was that not his prime? Was that not his prime? Was that not
There
his
was no
prime
doubt.
then?
There was no doubts there.
Do you think Canelo's in his prime now?
Nah, I think Triple G took his prime away. His prime's done.
All the time,
That's
in
so
fights
good.
by Triple G.
What's the percentage? Is he prime or not? Rep it.
Canelo's
Rep
at
it.
60%.
Rep it. Is Canelo prime or not? Tell me the truth.
One more
Right
year.
now.
One more year. He got one more year. One more year.
I don't think
One
he's
more
in
year
his
before he
prime.
retires?
I think his prime's done.
All these dudes that don't fight each other, bro, he's got a lot of
For his
prime
prime.
ahead of him.
Okay.
Is he prime? Is he prime or not, lads?
I
Tell
think
me.
for me, Canelo has one more year, dude, because he's been fighting consistently, and that look what happened to Chavez. His prime ended at like 32 because he was fighting so much. So I think Canelo maybe has one more year, and then it's gonna be a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit
So
downhill.
if he's got one more year, and all right, then if he's got one more year, so essentially he's at the end of the thread.
He's at the end of his career.
But I'm saying,
because he's
but
at the
Curioso-
end of his thread. Are you going to choose a runner then? Are you going? Oh, what? Are you going to choose? You're going to go Benavidez, aren't you?
No, but I was
To
gonna
look
say something.
good.
But the problem is Canelo's end of his prime is one more year, but these guys aren't that great. The rest of the guys aren't that great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the handicap.
That's the point.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
even a low level guy like Munguia, if you ever fought him, I think that guy would tear
Even if you
Canelo
you
new
gave it
ass.
that Canelo's footwork is slow down, Benavidez'
No, his
speed work
footwork,
getting up.
it hasn't, bro. It
Canelo
hasn't.
just throws such good
Footwork's
fucking
never been
combos,
good,
dude.
man.
I just
Never.
don't think it could be cut in.
He's always
it
at
could be cut in
Frankenstein
that.
feet.
I don't think it'd be cut in that fucking Canelo. I just don't see it that like Benavidez could really get past just his Canelo's pure power and throwing together combos.
But he doesn't have a bunch of
The way
power.
I saw him,
Where do people get this
fuck up
from?
Triple G.
He didn't fuck anybody up. Look at the last fight; it was trash. Triple G didn't have a mark on his face, not a mark.
I mean, to
Canelo had
be
a
fair,
cut.
Triple G has never been knocked out by anybody.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
acting-
but he didn't have
you're
even
acting
a
like
mark.
a brony.
He didn't even have a mark on his face. Not even a mark.
No, he did.
So where was all this
Ridiculous.
power?
Nah, the last fight was a sparring session.
He didn't knock him
and
down.
to-
He didn't
to
do
me.
anything. That was trash.
The last
It
fight
wasn't fun. I
the
think
two
I think
first
Triple G
fights
just has a
were
really
real.
strong
The
fucking jaw,
the
man.
third fight was a sparring session that
Yeah, it was a
Canelo
payday.
won.
It
That's
was just
what
a
it
payday.
is.
And it was trash.
Well,
Benavidez
just
ain't
fucking
coming in
trash.
there to
I mean,
spar with
I
Canelo.
was
He's
disappointed
coming
me
there
there
to
wasn't a
knock his
fucking
head off.
knockout, but I saw good technical boxing, and I saw good
I am gonna say, yeah,
together combos that.
I also think about these
two.
two. The thing about these two is you're not gonna get crazy blood, crazy fucking dudes
I know,
rocking
you act like
across the ring
Benavidez
because they're the
beat
two best
Canelo
chins.
when, like,
They are
Triple
the
G was
two
known
best
as having
chins
the
in
whole triple
boxing,
jab
aren't they?
shit.
The two best chins in boxing at lower weights
Like, who does fucking
is Canelo and
does he have a triple
GG.
jab?
Who has a triple jab?
Does Benavidez, is he known for that?
I don't think he needs one.
Nah, dude, I think he's gonna fucking need one because again, Canelo can land up, and I think
Canelo's fighting a bunch of Euro bums, dude. Euro.
He's got a great jab.
He's got a trash jab. He does not have a good
If
jab.
Triple G had ever
Great
been
jab.
knocked out before, and then Canelo could knock
doesn't
him out,
have a great jab.
then I'd go to you
No,
and be like,
Benavidez
oh yeah,
does.
then oh yeah, like
No, Canelo
you know,
doesn't have one. I mean,
Canelo has
Canelo's-
fucking power, dude. That's
watch
ridiculous.
his
He's knocked
recent.
guys
But who
out.
is he knocked out? That's what I don't understand.
Plant. He
Plant
took
is a
Plant the fuck
bum.
down.
Plant is a total bum. Like, who cares?
No, I mean he's not that good. Like, I mean, I won't say he's overrated. He's overrated.
Plant never fought anybody. He didn't fight anybody before he fought Canelo.
He got tomato cans, but
Who did
you
he
know,
fight before he fought Canelo? That was any note.
Then Plant fight who was that Afro Anglo called?
He fought Darrell after Canelo, and Darrell's trash. That's Plant's biggest win is Darrell. That's it. Outside of that, it was all trash.
But Julio, who's fighting Who's fighting people? No one's really fighting anybody out there. That's the problem. No one fights anybody.
Yeah, no,
till they fight
that's
somebody.
one of the things that pisses me off with boxing right now. Because look, I'm looking at the UFC. They have a card this weekend that has like 4 good fights, 4 or 5. I watch a boxing card. It's got like maybe 1 at best. It's crazy.
Name me the UFC card, Julio.
They're just fucking up big time in boxing. Like all the fights I want to watch.
Because boxing's diluted by too many companies, and they're all good stables. And you
tell me who's fighting the
promotion.
UFC card, Julio.
Yeah, I want to know that too.
I mean, sure, yeah, Julio, you can like take down the significance of Canelo's knockout on Plant, like. But
yeah, but Plant is nobody. He's got to be
others, man.
The thing is, he's got to be somebody for the knockout to mean something.
Plant's a bigger name than anybody in the UFC.
But Plant is nobody. No, he's not.
Plant's a bigger name than anybody in the UFC.
No, he's not.
Name somebody in the UFC.
Conor McGregor.
Canelo stopped Billy Joe Saunders.
Nick Diaz.
He had a stoppage on him.
Nick Diaz is washed.
8th round.
Nick Diaz
and he got fucking stopped.
Tank Abbott.
Nobody. People know Nick Diaz over the whole planet.
Who's fighting this weekend?
Tank Abbott.
Tank Abbott is some bum. What do you got to say about the stoppage? What do you got about the stoppage on 8th round?
He's a fight game whore.
They got Tushera versus Hill.
Who are those people? I don't even know who the fuck they are.
But Hill is like some hard hitting like light heavyweight. He's an
I don't even know who they are, dude. I know who Plant is though.
I mean, you don't watch the sport, that's why. And you got so basically your main event is a light heavyweight title fight. Your co-main event is another title fight. You know, so there's a bunch of stuff on that card.
Dude, you don't watch UFC?
You got 2 title fights on one card, and in the UFC, those title fights mean a big deal because there's only 1 belt in each division.
Oh yeah, who's the better boxer, Billy Joe Saunders or Plant?
I don't know, man. I think
Billy Joe was definitely better than Plant.
I think Saunders was probably better.
Hey,
yeah,
Julio,
and guess what? You know what Canelo did
Plant
to him?
is bigger.
He made him. He made fucking him stop in 8th round.
Yeah, but that fight was garbage. Like Billy was like throwing all garbage. Like there's no real punches thrown.
Hey, Julio, how highly do you regard the UFC belt? Do you really think they're like better than all the other MMA fighters in the world?
Nah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just think it's cool that they have 1 belt in each division.
Well, I mean, there's many.
They respect the ranking system.
It's like boxing. There's multiple belts that you can get.
But dude, you don't watch UFC ever? You don't ever watch like just
lately,
get a stream or whatever?
Lately, I haven't been watching.
No, the UFC only has 1 belt for each division.
UFC does, but MMA has multiple belts.
Yeah, I know, but they're like their own in-house stuff.
Yeah, but do you think UFC champions will beat all the other champs?
UFC, they might.
They might.
Mighty Mouse left the sport, right? He's doing pretty good.
I think the first time I watched UFC was on it was on in the Bruce Lee film. That's for sure.
Much.
You know, the gloves and everything. And then it was in the video games. Because in the video game, the arcade video games, they had all that. I know it's obviously it's cartoon or whatever, it's graphics, but that was UFC. That's what's influenced the generations anyway, if you really think about it. But anyway, that's another story.
You think they'll beat the one?
I mean,
champion?
it's another combat sport. That's why I bring it up. You know.
Yeah, do you think they'll beat the one champion?
The 1 champion in which division?
Any?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm not big into 1. I don't know much about it. I think
that Bellator.
Bellator is like basically like, to me that's like if you look at like pro wrestling, Bellator is sort of like TNT or TNA.
You don't think those guys will beat the UFC fighters?
It's like a bunch of older guys because they're all guys at the end of their careers. Like most of those guys at Bellator they're like basically like retired UFC fighters.
It's like AAA, dude. Either prospects or like.
They're mostly like retired guys.
It is, but they can probably beat the UFC guys.
Yeah, but you know what, Durden?
I don't know. They've already had their shot.
They're just running that little bracket system down there, like you're talking about, like with just a tournament. That's all. I mean, it's not a bad little show, man.
I mean, I watch fucking like bare knuckles fighting has more big name fights than fucking boxing right now.
Hey, I'll watch two chickens fight. You know what I mean? Of
course,
yeah.
same
Fight.
thing,
So
yeah,
at the
same
end
right,
of the
that's what I
day,
do.
that's how we
Any
been
fight is
brought up.
Like
you know,
I'm gonna watch
any
when
fight.
Austin
It's just
Trout fights and bare knuckles fighting. I'm watching.
fighting. Look at school. Why do fights gather a crowd? Don't you remember when you used to fight at school? You know, the whole, it gathers all attention. Simple as it just does. People love it.
We opened the show with that shit.
Do. If you love that feeling of the competition, it's the company. It's like, you know, it gets the
That gets
your
back
blood
to our
racing.
original.
Yeah,
our
the
original
video.
convo was like, why do these sanctionings or networks cater to these boxers' demands? Like, why don't they just make names? You can make anybody a superstar, dude. Look at the movie Rocky. That's what the whole story was about. Like, you just took a guy off the street and made him a fucking star.
With a bit of love in there. The love story is also good in Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a perfect combination. It is.
You know, for the longest time, I thought Rocky was based on Rocky Marciano.
It's actually a love story.
No, it's actually about that guy that Ali fought. That was the first one to take him the distance.
That guy Chuck Wepner, right? Foka?
He thought
Wepner.
That's also bullshit. I'll call bullshit on that. I think Rocky is just its own American
The
story.
thing is, he was at that fight, Stallone, and that's it. He says, because I read it in the book anyway. He says he thought, obviously, he came away. Well, it's said, so to speak, but he came away from that fight thinking, you know, that's the perfect script.
So, Vergil, you're saying that Rocky was based off Chuck Wagner, right?
Webner.
Facts. Yeah, the idea. Yeah, you had to pay him. Wepner was supposed to be in the lead role.
You hear that, Jordan? You're fucking wrong.
Chuck
No.
I'm just saying. Hold on a minute.
Rocky's more about something else.
Well, I've read in biographies and books and whatever, and it's out there. I've researched it. Wepner was actually supposed to be in the role, okay, because he sued Stallone, and Stallone said, "Look, I'll put you in a role." He said, "No, you wanted a percentage," and Stallone ended up paying him something like $1.5 million out of court settlement. It's all there on the internet, all papers, court. Because the story is pretty much that.
Is it really though?
Yeah, dude, it follows the same way. You got this nigga boxer that's known for being like this amazing outboxer.
The thing is, I wondered that.
And then this local town guy comes and
hold on a minute, lads. I also doubted it, right? But it's just the fact that Stallone paid him money out of court settlement. That there is proof of, and that makes me think loosely, yes, based. Obviously not identically, completely. Right. It's obviously everything's always loosely, because otherwise nothing's ever depicted realistically, is it? Ever again?
I mean, if it got any further, it would just be about Chuck Wagner. Though there wouldn't be no Rocky.
It's just the fact that he did pay out a court settlement, and to me, as soon as you have to pay out court settlements and this, there's something about it.
That shows who the fuck is, you know, the inspiration more than anything.
Yeah, it probably inspired the story.
It's even written in the Muhammad Ali book written by Thomas Hauser.
An American Sniper,
like they mention it.
An American Sniper. They do say it is about what was the sniper called?
It's everywhere.
Chris Kyle,
yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people say Chris Kyle didn't actually do the shit he said he did. That's just another thing too. But
something I read about it's amazing is in the book. Apparently, there's a part where Chris Kyle he disliked Jess Ventura, and he basically puts in his book that a part where he beats the shit out of Jess Ventura at a bar for disrespecting the troops, and so Jess Ventura didn't like that too much. So he sued his wife because he's dead already, and he won the money.
Yeah, because Chris Kyle was a piece of shit.
So Chris Kyle beat up an old.
I didn't know you beat up an old man, bro. You beat up an old man. Come on.
Well, he didn't actually beat the shit out of Jess Ventura, the wrestler.
He didn't even do that.
He beat the shit out of him in the book. Well, he didn't. It was like it wasn't him exactly. He didn't say
Made
I
up
beat the shit out
story.
of
That's
Ventura.
why he
Made it
sued
up.
him.
But it was very obviously like.
What's wrong with him? Why would he make something up like that?
I don't know, man. He just
I mean,
in his
as
book
far
about
as-
being an Navy SEAL, he just.
He
Well,
just
as far
even
as
told
Marvel
lives in Mexico right now, bro. He lives in Cabo. I think he's out of the states because I think they were threatening him. He's out of there, bro. He's not even in
As
the
far
United
as
States
Rocky
anymore.
goes,
Yeah, that's what he gets
believe
for attacking
the story was made
American
up.
hero.
I believe it was
Well,
based
why-
off
what
of-
makes him
of
American
Chuck
hero?
Webner. But I think
Yeah,
they
Chris Kyle.
evolved it into like a whole different story.
Jesse
It's-
Ventura. Conspiracy.
Chuck Webner's not nearly as romantic as Rocky Balboa.
Great film. Ace Ventura was out there when it came out. It was different. It was different, and he was different. Jim Carrey was different.
It's kind of amazing how you think about it. How
Yeah, he did.
Ace Ventura got fucking ran out of the states by a dead Chris Kyle when he literally made governor of fucking Minnesota. Crazy.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's a piece of shit.
Why is Jim Carrey?
Yeah, of course he is.
You hear the stuff he says in the media.
Well, yeah, they all get
What a
into
degenerate.
because he was the top boy. When you become the top boy, they have to. It changes you. Come on. I mean, I'm not saying I've been
he's an
Jim
asshole.
Carrey in his shoes. It changes these people, don't they? So they have to be. They tied up.
You see, he gave this lady
You're
like a
weirdo.
bunch of STDs, and she killed herself. You see
Yeah,
that?
I don't know,
He went to
Julio.
court
I don't know
for
what
it.
you're talking about. Maybe it was all in the diet in their environment.
No, he gave her a bunch of STDs. She ended up killing herself. They
Probably
took
their,
her-
it's probably their diet. bro.
family took him to court
Probably their diet, Julio.
for wrongful death.
Probably their diet.
Well, it wasn't diet unless it's that she ate his dick.
I bet I
No, I
knocked
mean,
Ace
there you
Ventura
go.
the fuck out.
There you go. He ate his dick.
Yeah, so that she he gave her like a million
It's his
STDs.
diet. Shit about diet.
Yep.
There's that polygamy that Foker was talking about.
Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah, but the thing is, when you do that, you actually there's laws. You can't just give somebody a bunch of STDs and be like, "Oh yeah, I knew I had it and I didn't tell you anything about it."
You
But
think
you know,
Jim Carrey gave people STDs, bro?
yeah, he did. He went to court for it.
All right.
Go look it up.
Okay.
He gave a lady like 20 STDs and he didn't say anything about it.
20.
He gave her a bunch of STDs.
20.
So many
At
that
one
she killed-
time?
So many that he killed her. She killed
Do
herself.
you believe Kobe raped that girl?
Of course.
Of course
You
he
believe
did.
that?
No,
Yeah,
sir.
he did. Of course he did.
That girl had like a bunch of guys different semens in her pussy.
No, she had her boyfriends and the guy that raped her.
No. She had a bunch of different guys semen in her pussy at the same time.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
They
did.
found some DNA.
For real,
on
certain?
gold.
I didn't even know that, bro.
Yeah, but
crazy.
that's made
She's
up.
getting
That
banged,
shit's
dude.
made
How
up.
many chicks? How many dudes?
She
was
was
he
fucked by a
banging?
bunch of dudes. Yeah.
She had a
Fucking
boyfriend and she got raped by a basketball player.
No, she was fucking all kinds of guys.
Back when I was
You're
in
making that
boarding
up,
school,
dude. Why would you protect
I was
Kobe
taking
Bryant?
like this I was
No,
taking this
why would
law
Kobe
class.
Bryant rape her? Why would Kobe Bryant rape her? I get
Because
that he cheated on his
karma
wife.
got his ass, man. Karma
When I was
got
taking
him.
this like
Why would he
entry level
rape her, dude?
law class.
Why
at
would
my
he rape
boarding
her? Because
school,
he's a piece of shit.
we were talking like the teacher
With
kept
a
bringing
woman,
up
with
these
a woman
former
that's
cases
way
we had.
uglier than his actual
And in
wife.
one
I'd
of
like
them,
to think he
Yeah,
did
his wife
rape
it was
her.
fucking funny, dude. But none of them, even the teacher didn't laugh. And what it was
His
is
wife didn't like him either. His wife
somewhere
thought
in
he
I
was a
think
piece of
His wife was in
California,
love with him. What are you
back
talking
in
about?
the 90s,
His wife thought he was trash. She
there was
didn't
like this
even cry for
fucking
him.
doctor, and he went to this
Then why
woman.
was
He's
she with
like,
him?
"Ma'am,
Black
you have a
Mamba.
disease. You have a disease.
Why was she with him?
Unless you have sex with me right now, you're gonna die."
That dude
And
was
she
a
fucked
satanic
him.
motherfucker, and he died.
And yeah, she
he
like
got
figured
karma
out
got his
that
ass.
Hey, Julio,
she
how
didn't
come he
need
wasn't
his penis
convicted
to
in
cure
court?
her of the disease.
How?
So she
Because
like
he was
took her
worth
to
millions
court.
of dollars. That's why.
No, you know why?
No,
Because
guys,
they
that
proved
is
in
like a
court
real
that
thing.
she
They're
was
like,
That's
oh,
like
fucking a
Floyd.
bunch of
Floyd
other
this
can
dudes.
doctor
break
in
his bones.
California, he's
Fucking a
fucking
bunch of other
someone telling
dudes,
her that
Julio.
she had a
Hey,
disease and
brother.
had to be cured by his penis.
Hey, Foka, that one gymnast, that one gymnastic like doctor, the one that was just like fingering all of them. Did you see that one? He's just like, he'd get him to take physicals and like fingered the entire like gymnastic
I don't
American
even
team
believe
for like
that either.
40 years.
I don't believe that
Is
one.
that
I
real?
don't believe that one.
No?
I don't believe that one. I don't believe that shit.
He went to Michigan State, right?
I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, that guy.
I'll tell
I have
you
a hard
what.
time
My
believing
dad,
that
he went to. There was.
You
you
should
know
go
what's
watch
funny?
the
You know what's
interview of
funny?
Kobe after you got
The
a
same-
convict. Got,
What's funny about the
accused.
about
Julio, he
Michigan,
didn't
this
rape
thing with
her,
Michigan State is it's the
Watch when he
same
got
thing
accused
happened
of-
with
Jack
Michigan.
thinks what a liar
I mean, it wasn't as popular in the news, but apparently, like, there was a fucking doctor for University of Michigan that was instead of fingering teenage gymnastic girls, he was fingering the football players.
Yeah.
And my dad.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah,
You're
in Michigan University, like look it up. Michigan University doctor fingers the football team.
Come on, bro.
Why would he do that?
Michigan University.
How do they let him?
Fingering.
How do
they let him, fucker?
That's like Ray Leonard, remember?
Give me a second. Former University of Michigan football players reported sexual abuse by doctor to
he
three
knows how
trainers.
to fucking hypnotize these fuckers.
That's how you know they want it.
That's
how you know they want it, bro. That's how you know they want it, bro. Come on.
No, it gets better. It gets better. I have something funny. So, my dad knows this linebacker at that college because he went there at the same time he was there. And in his linebacker, he's like saying, "Oh my God, he fingered my asshole." And the thing about it is, my dad actually, he tells me, "Oh yeah, I knew that guy. Whenever he got drunk, he would rape other guys on campus."
Are you serious, bro?
Yes. In fact, his roommate, my dad's roommate,
Crazy.
apparently he was sitting in there. It was this guy that he smoked like 1,000,000 pounds of weed. He died off going off a cliff because he smoked too much weed and went off it. But he was in his room, dude. No, he was fine. He was just a very happy weed smoking kike. So he's sitting in his room, and apparently that linebacker's in there. And the conversation goes as follows: "Hey, you. What the fuck are you doing?" And then apparently my dad says he had a squeaky voice. He's like, "Fuck you. What are you looking at me before?" And he's like, "Suck my dick." And then all of a sudden he starts hearing screaming inside the room. And like a bunch of guys burst through the door and they pulled the linebacker off the Jewish weed smoker that he was about to rape. And anyway, that guy, my dad found it funny how this guy that was raping the non-football players, he was complaining about this doctor, fingering him.
Crazy, bro.
He would do that shit.
Dude, you know the crazy thing I heard, Foka, was this is it was like, dude, I was like, come on, dude. There was this NHL player, dude. And you know how NHL players are purportedly very tough? He was right there on...
interesting,
Wait, hold on. He's like... He was right there saying...
People, but he's complaining about getting raped.
Wait, fuck on. Wait, check this out. So this is an NHL player, right? And you know NHL is supposed to be tough, and there's fighting on shit, teeth are all fucking knocked out. This dude was right there on a whole, ABC or some shit, just crying and saying that the coach or the assistant coach made him suck some cock.
They told him to get a banana. Right?
He said that he forced him to suck some cock, dude. I was like, dude, there is no way in hell you're gonna get, dude. You're doing that because you want to, bro. There ain't no way in hell someone's gonna force you to do that, dude. And he's in the locker room, and he was an NHL player,
especially when you can beat him up.
Exactly, dude.
You know, the way it works out is you'll only fucking get whatever force or whatever in a situation, if he can beat you up. Otherwise, a linebacker, you've got a flimsy coach, flimsy white coach or whatever. He's probably how's he forced? How is he forced? I do know there is blackmail, but even so, you'd still strangle the fuck out of him and take it out and say, look, you put him in his last breath and look, think about it, dude.
Got it, Gizmo.
And that's it. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't care if they have you blackmail times a billion, bro.
All I
you ain't
think
gonna
about having your asshole checked by the urologist is
not
that
like in jail. If
I ever go to the hospital to get my asshole checked, dude, I'm gonna demand to see a female doctor with big boobs to do it.
What if you're in American History X? What if it's American History X or
I mean, dude, listen, if I have cancer in my anus, that's fine, but I'm not having a man put his finger in my ass.
If you're
I
in
will
prison,
repress a female.
If you're in prison,
I'm not going to prison.
Nobody
can put folk on prison. I'm incapable of going to prison.
Don't drop.
They take your soul. No, they take your soul. Like that's what I say about Floyd Mayweather. He literally let himself get cavity searched. You know, that's what it is.
Did you ever got an enema from a small Filipino woman?
Never.
What about
dude.
that Filipino
I've never
woman?
had none of that shit, bro. I never had enema or any of that shit. Never, dude.
I got one. They do that.
Why did they do that to you, Julio? What's the whole purpose of doing that?
Emergency room. I was in the emergency room for a week.
It's because of your diet.
Yeah, it's everything's, your diet is mostly based in genetics and your environment, but It probably was my environment actually.
Facts, the environment. It is environment.
it had
People
some-
forget about the
Some
environment.
health stuff. Yeah, your environment destroys your body.
If you also grew up in Africa, who knows all about
And your
that?
DNA.
We need to
I
stop
grew
pollution.
up. I grew up on the equator line. I'm proper special. You know what I mean, right in the fucking
No, but
heart.
Furioso, how come? Hey, wait. Here's a good one for Julio. How come you grew up smarter than the people that were from there, even though you grew up in the same environment?
Smarter than who?
Because
The Africans.
Because weirdly, Angola.
I don't know. I met a lot of African.
Weirdly, because Angola at the time,
possessed of
believe it
faggot.
or not, Angola at the time, because it was under Portuguese, whatever, it was one of the most advanced countries in the world. You know what I mean? Because it was right next to America also. You know, my dad, whatever, they were driving around in Jeeps already, everything, you know, depending on your levels,
Are
obviously.
you saying you ate better than the natives there?
No, the natives show you, you know, they got it good. They know what root to eat. You know, that's their thing.
Oh, yeah, but Julio says that like the reason why they're lower IQ is because like the food they eat.
I didn't say that. I don't think I ever said that.
Yeah, because I was
I said
born
your
there.
diet has a lot to do with your IQ. It really does.
Yeah, it's
You have to
fact.
look it up.
It's fact.
Jordan, the
Because
reason Anglo's
it
IQ
is
is down
diet.
because
Because
the
I
Congolese
grew up. I grew up in a household where my
do not have a low IQ.
I grew up in a household where my
Jordan being a
grandmother
fucking
wrote
cock-sucking faggot per
thousands and
usual.
thousands of recipes.
To him, there's
IQ
just
has
the
a lot to do with
African.
it.
So-
he,
A lot
knows
to do
no,
with
he
diet.
has no idea what a. Jordan, you know what an ambundu is? Do you know what that is?
Handwritten recipes,
Of
thousands.
course you don't. Fucking stupid asshole.
I mean, if you grow up eating potatoes, you're not going to be that intelligent. That's the thing.
You can shit on, you can shit on Congolese, but no, Jordan, because he's such a fucking genius, he can't distinct between the hundreds of ethnic groups in Africa. They're all just the same thing to him.
Well,
Because
they
to
are.
him, all Europeans
No,
are the
they
same
are.
thing.
Yeah, they are.
Because you're a fucking retard, Jordan. You're a
No,
fucking
they are.
retard, and it's why you couldn't take fucking calculus, because you can never
That's
handle.
That's why they have a
fucking
higher.
intense
That's why they
science.
have a higher IQ on average, Foka.
Iberians have a high IQ. Germans have pathetically low ones. It's only through
Yeah, but like
pipelines, which I Jewish lies, which I know you love consuming.
Europeans have higher IQs than sub-Saharan Africans.
Iberians are higher IQ. Listen, dude, you took Iberia out, Europe's IQ would just fucking
And it would
squash
still be
down.
higher than Africa's.
No, yeah, you're right, because I don't know that. You have to look into it, because the Gran Negros actually are surrounded. There actually is
what
not
I
that
was
many of them
asking
compared to the
Furioso,
rest of
according to
Africa.
Julio's debate, is that in
I mean,
one
'cause you got the fucking
generation,
pygmies, you got the other band,
One
Hold
generation,
on,
you-
Lilos.
Hold on.
That's a lot of
In
shit.
one
that- Jordan, I'm
generation-
just saying, you can't just
Your
go
genetics
on
can
that
be
and be
destroyed
like,
in one
just
generation.
immediately just make a
You believe
huge
that
fucking.
Furioso,
Oh,
you
Europe
do.
would have an
Yeah, of
higher
course it
IQ
can.
still than Africa.
Yes,
That's a huge one, dude.
really
I know this
believe
is
that,
data. You're too fucking stupid
Straight
to
up,
actually
if
ever
it's
looking
not
up data.
carried on, if it's not
really
carried
believe that.
on,
I believe that
if it's
people
not
are
carried
born.
on in,
Yeah, like they put
if
stupid,
the line
Jordan,
is
and
crossed,
nobody should ever listen to you.
They push that vegan shit on everybody. Guess what? That destroys your genetics. So if you go and do that and then you have some kids, they're going to be fucked up.
Yeah, but they'll still be smarter than the people that do the same thing.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that. I just
No,
know they're
that's
going to be
what I
fucked
believe.
up. That's what you believe, but I don't know if that's a fact.
It probably is a fact, according to me. I mean,
I
we'll
mean, you're
put-
saying
I'll
probably.
think on
That
it.
doesn't mean it's a
I'll think on
fact.
it.
That means you just believe it.
Well, that for some reason, like certain people from certain regions of the earth are smarter.
Yeah, but you might find a person from another
Hey, Darren,
region
do
that's
Ashkenazi
maybe
Jews have high
more
IQs?
intelligent than you. You might find.
Yeah, they are high IQ verbally.
Verbally?
I
Facial intelligence, Jews are stupid, but like their verbal IQ is very high.
Most
I
intelligence is just logic.
They're not fucking more intelligent than shit. See, here you are being a fucking a
No, their
cocksucker
verbal
for the
their verbal IQ is high.
Their manipulation and their ability to lie that has no correlation to intelligence, just a skill
That's their
set.
verbal IQ, Foka.
No, it isn't, dude. Verbal IQ is a lot
dumbass
more.
fucking idiot.
Oh, you're a fucking dumbass fucking
You're an idiot. You fucking
Yeah,
kid.
to you,
dude.
verbal
You're
IQ
22
is
years
just
old. You
lying.
don't
It's
know
just the
shit.
ability to lie, manipulate, and subvert.
I know more about
I'm
this
glad
shit
that
than
you
do.
value
I
that. You
spend
value
more of
it. No, you don't, dude.
I spent
You got
more
a fucking
time in my
bullshit.
life. I was
You got a
studying
bullshit
race when
degree
you were
in
like a
fuck-
little kid. You fucking
You didn't
faggot.
study fucking shit, Darren. Everybody knows you're a fucking retard.
Everybody knows it. Okay, except you.
I know a lot more than you. No, everybody knows it.
I-
Yeah, I know. I
I
know it way more than you.
I think
okay, so
that
how do you
the,
explain it, Polka? How do you explain it? You fucking
the
faggot.
European, not
How do you fucking
Northern
explain
Europe,
verbal
just
fucking
did.
verbal IQ?
Clever
Except
upstairs.
for
just did.
subversion and lying. No, you
just
didn't,
confirmed
dude.
it for me. You just
I
confirmed
just-
it.
I did it,
People
actually.
are good at
Autistic.
manipulation and lying.
I did it
Why is
actually.
that?
I
Why is that, Polka?
specified it for you.
Why are they
and you
so
couldn't
good at
fucking expand
manipulation
upon
and
it.
lying, Polka? Why are they so good at it?
It's a fucking part of their
Because they
brain.
have a high verbal IQ. You fucking.
No, they don't. No, they don't. There's fucking kikes, dude, where you push them on other things on their ability to have empathy towards others, that talk to these other factors. No, their verbal IQ gets below it, dude. Like, dude, listen.
Dumbass, dude.
You want to tell me Sam Bankman-Fried? You want to tell me that guy has high verbal IQ? Like, dude, that's the reason why kikes, they always need their fucking other guys to go in and talk for them. They don't actually do the talking themselves. When kikes have to actually talk themselves, they sound terrible. They sound awful. You fucking listen to them on their interviews and shit. You're thinking,
Polka?
They actually don't. What they have is they have their pawns. They have other people talk for them. They're golem. They're fucking golem.
You're telling me they hire Anglos?
When they actually have to, yeah, they hire Anglos. That's exactly it.
So
they have
Anglos are smarter than
talking for
Iberians, Polka?
which first,
Anglos smarter than
no, they
Iberians?
don't. No, they don't.
How come
Absolutely not.
Iberians don't run it? How come Iberians don't run the media?
Because the Ashkenazi Jews have been targeting us with their subversion. That is the only innate thing they have above.
Because
they're not fucking smart. They're not smarter than me. They're not smarter than me. No kike is smarter than me. When I was in fucking school, dude, I was ripping off the fucking kikes, man.
You're an idiot, dude.
You're a fucking idiot.
All right, Furioso, go on. Tell us why.
Furioso, don't you think Durden's a retard? And he got his literary degree because he knows he could never take a STEM field. That if he went into an actual scientific field, he'd get fucking smoked. So he read Romeo and Juliet in college, and now he thinks he's hot shit.
You got a STEM degree, Foca, or what? As far as your 6
I didn't go to a gringo college, but when I go to Latino colleges, I had a 3.9 GPA. I had a 3.9 GPA, and when I go to a fucking college here, I will fucking
education, dude. You're fucking.
And you don't have a 6, but you're saying you're fit, and you're all
I'm not the
proud
one
about
talking
that.
about being all fucking that. You are.
You were. No, you did it first. You did it
I'm
first. You're
just
the
a
first one
common
up with
man
that.
that knows common things, man.
You don't know shit, man. You're a fucking ignorant retard.
I've only got a degree in life.
If you actually have a wife, I'm very sorry she married such a fucking loser.
I'll leave you guys to the degrees. I've only got a degree in life. I ain't got any degree in papers, so
let me ask Furioso. My debate
actually,
with Julio...
let me ask Furioso an actual good question. Furioso, would you agree that the Congolese were inferior to the Ambundu?
I think they pretty much equal.
Okay, that's Jewish.
I don't know. I don't know that. Fuck knows. I don't.
What groups actually? What groups were around you?
I've never had to make that process. I've never had to.
You're telling me the entire time you were in school in Angola during the colonial period, you never made a distinction between the various Anglos. They were just Angolans.
I know the Congolese are dark as fuck, and they're right next to Angola. That I do know. You know,
you don't have any statements on the Ambundu, the Ambundu. You don't have any.
No, no, mate. I'm fucking Portuguese.
Furioso, would you say those people...
there. I think you know a little bit more about them.
Portuguese white. Don't mix with them niggas.
This motherfucker thinks I don't
They're
know
not
what I'm
fucking
talking
niggers.
about.
Niggers are the Congolese.
This fool doesn't think I don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Furioso, would you say they're smarter than people in Europe? Like on average, like the average person you've gone to.
I just think that the Nordic.
This guy literally can't tell the fucking difference. Furioso doesn't know the difference between Ambundu and Congo. He just knows the Congolese are dark.
Yeah,
I think the more North
you live there and you can't tell me details about them. I can
black
immediately get on
black
Wikipedia.
People aren't as smart as white people.
I think the more North you go,
the more intelligent. Germans should marry Irish and destroy their culture to own the Jews.
So Northern Europe.
Let's stop dividing, guys. Let's marry Germans with English. I'm Durden and I'm a faggot.
Because your culture doesn't define your intelligence, Polka.
No, genetics do.
Genetics.
And I don't want my Iberian genetics ruined by German savages who immediately got fucking owned by fucking the Moro Mierdas. If there was no Visigoths down there, we would have fucking.
People are the same fucking thing.
I think the fucking
thing.
Stick to your I'll answer your question, Durden. In my opinion,
stick to your Canterbury Tales. Stick to your fucking Beowulf.
People are
get
more
out of fucking
intelligent,
genetics, dude. Because you got a B+, if even that, in fucking genetics.
People are more intelligent in colder terrains than in hotter terrains.
No, that's true. That's true.
So no, I've lived in those terrains. So I've been able to quantify that. So I've lived at the bottom of, like, in the southern as you can get, like in Cape Town, for instance. And then I've gone all the way up. And the more you go up, the more, like, then you get to, say, Egypt or whatever. I think them guys down there, they are thicker, yes. They really are backwards, because I've been in the deep fucking, you know.
Furioso, though, you come from a bloodline of
So
right?
then when it rises to the north, like say Finland and not quite Greenland or whatever, say Finland and Sweden, I think that's where there's more intelligence of the brain,
like a scientist on you.
as in like engineers and them guys invented a lot of most of the shit.
You know, Rep it feels very nice not having fucking scale on your. I fucking hated that guy.
Do you get me?
Beta male.
Yeah, I get
Dude, that's what I'm trying to, you know, that's what, and then that, to me, I believe that's a fact. Because I've dealt with the people right at the deepest of the South. So that would be the Cape Town. And then I've dealt with
would you say you were born a little bit smarter naturally, like than the people, the native?
No, it's your household. It's your father and mother first, and then
right,
the
but they're smarter than
Would you say that you're smarter than Durden?
And the people you've been, you know, it's all cliche.
Furioso, would you say that you're superior to?
No, Durden knows more stuff about. He's more academically educated than me,
dude.
So I only got. I only did.
You confirmed yourself.
Okay, you said you were gonna be calm this time.
No, I'm just saying I only did 2 years of high school, so I can't say academically he will.
No, but I know a lot about
okay, so you literally cannot distinguish between the various angles. You can't tell me really any core details. Yeah, Durden's going up to you. Just like this fucking peanut crowd and being
what
like,
is wrong with what I'm saying?
What
is wrong with what I'm saying, dude?
You guys got the degrees. You guys got the degrees. I ain't got any degrees.
What is wrong with what I'm saying about race?
What's wrong with saying that you're a fucking retard?
What am I getting wrong, Volker? Explain it to me.
You're getting wrong. They don't understand that ethnic groups are what importance in race, not the whole of the race as being completely equal. That's fucking stupid.
What does ethnicity have to do with fucking IQ, dude?
The DNA and the genomes and the chromosomes of the various ethnic groups, they immediately start differentiating very quickly.
That's nothing to do with ethnicity.
It does.
Your ethnicity isn't inherited.
There is literally no time, dude. You can fucking you literally, dude. That's why you go on any fucking ancestral website, not even run by kikes, and they can tell the difference between a German and a Russian. There isn't this, they're all European and it keeps confusing.
That's an entirely different haplogroup.
It has nothing to do with haplogroups. Is it?
That's a
like,
different
dude, you don't
DNA
understand
group.
Europe. Give me a second.
Slavic people and Western Europeans are a different DNA group.
It's literally, dude, like you're acting
you can argue that Russians aren't even white.
If this was true about the fucking haplogroups, you would not be able. Like, dude, all of fucking Western Europe, literally all of it is all fucking R1b. If it's all R1b, then it should then be hard for these websites to not be able to find tell them apart. They can tell them apart much further. They're thinking
a little bit, a little bit, but that doesn't.
Haplogroups do not. Do you think haplogroups make up race? Like, are Slavs and everybody else in Europe, are they like a different race? Because there's R1b and then there's fucking
Slightly, yes, yeah.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
And you think ethnicity separates white people?
I think it separates all three races. You're not gonna hear me saying that Turkics and
right,
fucking
but
Chinese
like
are the same thing.
You can't act like I'm talking about like what races are smarter than other races, and you're like, oh, I'm superior because I'm an Iberian. Or whatever the fuck.
I am superior because I'm a fucking Iberian. I am better than you.
How much higher is an Iberian IQ than
you and all your fucking you and all these other Euromutts? All you'll ever be doing is fighting for the kikes and diluting the world and making it ugly and disgusting. I will be the one fixing it.
Hold up, fucker.
Just like Simone Bolivar.
That's the thing. If you're a fucking Euromutt, what difference does it fucking make?
It makes you fucking inferior. It makes you
inferior because you're a white person that's mixed with different white people.
Yeah, dude. You can go to Appalachia, dude, and you can see all these very advanced Euromutts. The more people Euromut, the more they get autistic, the more they get more diseases, the more their IQ's low, and they get fatter and chubbier and they consume more soy. Every fucking place, dude, where you see where a European group gets less and less with incompatible groups. That their chromosomes, they just don't lock up. They don't lock up in the puzzle. And that's what happened with the bulk of ethnic groups worldwide. They fucking become worse and worse. That's why everybody in the Slavic world considers Bulgarians to be the least of them. The least of them. Because they're a fucking mudded group of fucking Dalmatians, of Turkics and Iranics. It's in Slavic.
Weren't you saying the Habsburgs?
Muddization that does not correlate.
What were you saying about the Habsburgs, bro?
The Habsburgs, they started putting Ashkenazi Jews in power. They're the ones who started it off.
No, but aren't they incest?
What the fuck is your point?
You're saying that fucking different white people mixing together because they're from a different region.
Yeah, you fucking retard. Yeah, incest is. Wow, that was a rebuttal against me.
You're saying Irish people and French people. If an Irish person and a French person
yeah, dude.
Together,
if the Irish, if they only keep fucking other Irish, eventually they will be fucking
Irish,
their second cousins.
Irish and a
they don't have enough. Dude, that's literally not how it fucking works.
They're inferior to you.
Utterly and
half
totally inferior
Irish,
to me.
half Italian. They're inferior.
Absolutely.
Why is that?
They don't deserve to be paid more than me. They don't deserve. They just don't deserve to live on.
How do they not deserve that?
They're going to be making the world
higher than yours.
They're not higher than mine. My IQ's higher than yours. It's higher than theirs.
Because you're fucking what?
Because I'm pure and I'm better.
So
I'm higher IQ,
is a pure
higher
Italian
strength,
better than yours?
And my chromosomes, when people look at them, they see health. They see purity.
Are you saying that like Spanish people, Portuguese people in Europe are like smarter than all the other Europeans?
They are.
Okay, let me ask you again. Who developed all the technology in Europe?
They fucking types gave them a fucking. They stole ideas off Iberians.
It's the Nordics.
And they gave them a patent. The fucking the historical
German and
recognition,
Nordics.
dude.
German.
Keep fucking off history,
You don't make any sense, dude.
I make fucking sense. You're the one that doesn't make sense. At one point, it's only historical achievement.
Okay, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. Are Germans superior? Why were they living in fucking mud? You say, you're gonna have no counterattack.
Northern Europe is where the intelligence.
If Germans are superior than to Mediterraneans, why was it then, Durden, that during the Roman era they were living in mud huts?
So why do you hate on Italians?
We're building
Italians created the Roman Empire. Why do you hate on Italians?
Okay. Why were the Germans in Hyperborea? Where were their massive empire? Where were their technology showing this German superiority, showing this total European? Because you can clearly see some Europeans were far ahead of others. But then with subversion, all of a sudden, Germans had a prominence. For 1,000 years. By the way, that 1,000 years, there was 1,000 years where Europe came below. For a good couple hundred years, Europe was below Asia because of the Germanics, because of their invasion of the Roman Empire. Well, we're all European. We're all equal, right? We're all equal.
I can respect the Asian intelligence, though. I don't have anything.
I can respect that you're a fucking retard. You should shut your fucking mouth up with your stupid liberal arts major. I just fucking destroyed you. You have no counterattack. I own you. I won the debate. I'm going.
Asians are smart. Jewish people
Durden's
are
fucking
smart.
Stupid, and I just fucking ruined him.
Asian people are smart.
No counterattack. You can't give a defense on what happened to the Roman Empire in the Dark Ages. Why do that fucking? No, you're doing. Well, what about Asian?
The problem you're making is you're dividing Europeans.
What about you lost, Durden? You lost the fucking argument. I won. Boca is the smartest guy on this fucking shit, and I proved it. And you don't have your little fuck buddy, your butt buddy scale to annoy me during it. I won the fucking debate. Another Latino fucking victory. I'm showing off that fucking Bolivarian fucking the bloodlines.
And you associate.
Viva la patria para siempre.
You associate yourself with niggers, dude.
Suck my dick. You love niggers.
You're not even white.
Hey, Dark Ages, Durden. I love Dark Ages, Durden.
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, you love that era when all the Roman aqueducts, all the Roman cities were reduced to rubble as these piss-haired, square-headed, fin-lipped retards.
Yeah, I do actually. I am very proud of that. I'm proud of that, Foca.
Yeah,
I am.
Durden the Vandal, vandalizing Durden.
Yep.
Very nice.
Better
very
than whatever
nice.
the fuck you
You're
believe
a Jew.
in.
You're a
It's
fucking
better than
Jew.
whatever
You
the fuck you believe in.
say you oppose
You're a
Jews,
Jew.
but
You
then
align
you call
yourself
them
with
higher
fucking black
IQ,
people.
and you fucking support
You align
them.
yourself with black people.
I align myself with the proper black people, the proper Asiatic.
The proper.
You align yourself with all the fucking race.
You
got
sound
fucking
like a
owned,
Jew,
dude.
Foca.
You're the Jew
sound like
here.
a Jew.
You're the Jew when you can't
You're the
give
Jew
any
here, you
responsibility.
fucking dumbass
You're
red-haired
the
fucking
Jew when you
Jew.
can't blame the Habsburgs for
You
putting
have
the Jews
fucking
in
red
power.
hair and fucking
You
kinky
put
ass
the
fucking
Jews
hair,
in
you
power.
fucking faggot.
Oh, I have red. Yeah, dude. All
You're a
red-haired
subvert.
people are Jews.
You're a subvert.
You're a retard.
That's why you're here.
You're
here
the
to
subvert. You're a half-blood. You'll never be a pure Iberian. You'll never be a pure anything because you were kite golem. Suck my fucking dick. Rep it. I won this debate. Buenas noches. I'm out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Jew lover. Fuck that fucking faggot. Why do you let this fucking guy on, dude? I mean, I know you let him like free smoke, but this guy's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know shit. Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
It's all good, bro. Fuck, man.
I mean, he's Jewish. You know, it's
the crazy. No, Durden and Durden and Foga don't like Ashkenazis, bro. But they don't like Ashkenazis. But that's the whole point. They don't. I'm surprised they even beef. Like there was beef or like talking to each other well. Like
he sounds a little like Ellie Setback.
They don't like Ashkenazis, bro. Like what the fuck? Like that's the whole point. Like, that's the whole. That should be the whole unity thing.
And we have a respect for each other for you're also here because we have respect for like our you know, like I don't have anything against indigenous people or mestizos or whatever, you know, like even mestizos, they have European blood, you know, like and there's something cool about that. But this guy is all about purity or whatever, even when it comes to ethnicity. But I don't even know if he's really a Latino. And then he says, I'm Jewish, but like he'll say that like Luis Ortiz is a Latino, so he's cool with him. It's like, what does race even mean to this guy? It's just if he speaks Spanish, I guess you're superior. It's kind of like some OG Del Rancho shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. I just know about what you say and what Foca says, bro.
It's not even boxing related, dude. But this guy always gets into it with me about he's superior to me because I'm not like a pure fucking Hispanic or something.
What does that even mean? Did you tell everybody what like background is or whatever or something like that or? Because how does he know what you like? How does who know whose background is who, bro? Like, did you tell him like, hey, I'm part this Iberian and I'm part this Germanic?
Yeah,
what
that's what he doesn't like about me. He thinks I'm a Euro mutt, which I'm different European ethnicities. I'm an American, but I have different European background. But he thinks like, you know, like you're some piece of shit or whatever. But I'm like, to me, it's like we're all fucking Europeans. Like it doesn't, like they're all white. Like whether they speak a different language or have a different ethnic background, yeah, you can kind of trace it microscopically, but overall, like we're all the same as far as
that's because he's an atheist. That's probably why. That's why he gets all involved in that shit. I mean, it's retarded. I think it is. It's like, I mean, what are you gonna get out of that? What are you proving? This shit's stupid. That's why I don't even talk when he starts going on. All deep into that. I think he's playing around too. I don't even think he's being serious.
I mean, I'm learning shit. I'm learning new shit. Like I wouldn't even think about. I think I forgot some of this shit about like the classifications on this shit. But I'm learning it myself. I would never take a DNA test though, bro. I'm just.
I don't either.
Bro.
Yeah, I don't either.
Paranoid, bro.
The thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Like
Canelo's German, right?
It'd be interesting to see it.
But he's a Mexican.
I would out of curiosity, but I wouldn't trust it.
But it wouldn't mean anything.
Me neither.
I think your human instinct would just like gravitate to what you like, and what you like to hear, isn't it? So it's like if something on there sounds good. So if you hate a particular race and it comes up on there, you'll be going, yeah, you are. And if you like another race, you'll be like, oh yeah. Because
I tell you what, bro.
That's how we work. Our mechanism magnifies us.
Yeah, if you see something, if you're right there mocking, like, you know, fucking Chinese buffets, and then all of a sudden it's like, says you're 50%. You'll be like, what,
Japanese? You're 50% Japanese, 30% Filipino.
Yeah, dude, you'll get crushed, bro.
What if it says
like
you're
Manny Pacquiao?
What if it says you're sub-Saharan African or something?
Yeah, that's another one, bro. I don't know. I know it's impossible for me. Cause I've seen like just know my bloodline in the sense, like there's no one that color. But I get what your point, dude. It'd be like fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, you'd have to like join the BLM protest.
At the end of the day,
might as well get more militant.
At the end of the day,
a lot of
become
one of those Israelites.
what you look,
Yeah.
what you kind of look, you can't a lot. You know, if you look in the mirror, it's telling.
Yeah.
You know, it is telling. You know, I know you can go for the test, but that shit, the mirror does not lie.
I mean, it does.
See, it tells you a lot. You know what I'm saying, and you make your own judgment.
I mean, people. It doesn't take very long for your features and your color to change.
You know what I mean?
It's like
You've
one generation.
you've all watched that film. Have you all watched the film The Fly? That motherfucker's looking in the
I've seen
mirror
that.
every
I've seen
day.
that.
You know, but it's
Yeah.
very, you know, the way he changes. But yeah, the mirror don't lie. It tells you what you are.
It really does. It really does, man.
It really does, dude.
Well, what did it say Michael Jackson is?
No, but I mean, when he looked in the mirror, he was a big-nosed black man. A big-nosed black man. That's why he changed his whole appearance, right?
Like the song Man in the Mirror shit. He'd be looking in the mirror all the time. You know what I mean? Can you imagine with
He's
his
like,
plastic
damn, I look
surgery?
like shit. I look like shit.
Especially on the
Basically-
plastic surgery shit.
He basically looked like Devin Haney, bro. He basically like a darker skinned version of Devin Haney with the fucking
You've got to
fro,
get it back over there. He did look like him, sort of. Actually, he looked like Michael Jackson. He looked like Bruce Lee a little bit. Actually, if you look at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would have. I know what you're coming from. He kind of look. Well, there's an influence.
He's kind of Asian.
Right?
He had those weird giant eyeballs.
He didn't know what he wanted to be.
He looked
He
insane.
definitely wanted to be. Didn't want to be black.
Yeah,
I heard Michael Jackson was like Melissa by a white lady, so like he wanted to look like her or something weird.
Yeah. He was trying to be Peter Pan. Like he turned his face
did
into
look-
like Peter
he
Pan.
kinda did look like Peter Pan, bro.
He did. Neverland Ranch, man. He turned his face into a fucking cartoon. He made himself look like Peter Pan.
With Michael, they try and say that it was the religious knocking on the door from a young age that used to fuck him up. Because apparently, even when they were kids on tour, his dad would make him go still knock round the fucking neighborhood, you know, on some what was he was that shit where they don't celebrate birthdays. I can't forget. I fucking forgot.
Jehovah's Witness.
Jehovah's Witness, yes, and the whole
That's the way I was brought
all
up.
the kids
have any
would go
birthdays.
around and think, and Michael didn't like doing it because he was already famous. He was already on the ABC 1, 2, 3. He don't want to be knocking. He didn't want to be knocking around no door. So they try and say that, you know, from then he was already hiding his face. If you get me. But now,
Hey, Julio, I was gonna ask: Are a lot of those Jehovah's Witness women? Do they stay virginal?
Oh,
do
I
they stay
have no idea.
virginal?
I mean, they're
I was
very
gonna ask.
innocent. You know, they try to save themselves in
Yeah.
marriage. Yeah. I mean, any strict religious people aren't getting into this culture. They stay away from it. A lot of them, a lot of the parents don't even let their kids watch TV.
But you can see a lot of the teenagers, this and that. They're doing all that, but they're frustrated though.
What, the religious kids?
Yeah.
They're used many times. I've seen they're very sweet. They're pretty innocent.
Society's overwhelming though, Julio. That's the
Society
problem.
is what
Society's
does, yeah, no,
overwhelming.
and that's the subversion. You know, they come in and they degenerate everybody. They give all the kids their little cell phones and all this stuff, and they try to get them into it.
Yeah,
But
they
a lot
start
of
seeing
parents,
what others are doing.
A lot of
They
parents
start doing what they're-
they know what's up, and they keep their kids away from it, and that's it. The whole thing is when you're raised like that, you can't move to the big city when you're like that.
Yeah, there's only so long you can get away with it, right? Because once you let
You got to live in a rural environment. You cannot move to the city because you'll just be
Move
corrupt.
to the city.
That's the same with the Amish do. You know, the Amish do that. They'll live like in the rural environments, and when they get older, they go and they visit the city. And if they like it, you know, they stay there. If not, then they come back and they marry an Amish girl. And then that's it. They stay in the rural environment their whole life.
Do you prefer to have been brought up in the city or in the rural?
Well, I grew up in the city, so I mean, I feel like once you grow up in that, it's just like you're stuck with it. But I live in the rural environment now, but most of my life was all in the city, so it's different, you know. Your life is a lot slower when you live in the rural environments, but you got more freedom when you think about it. You can grow some food. I can go hunting.
I grew up in a rural area. so small.
Yeah.
So that
The city seems like there's more freedom, but really you have a lot less.
Hey, Julio, would you say they're more racist where you live now or in the city?
More racist? I don't think it's racist here at all. I don't know.
That's what I was saying before. Is like rural people are less racist than city people.
Yeah, they're more religious than anything else.
The city people grow up in a multicultural society, and multicultural societies don't necessarily work. Like people.
I mean, if you go to New York City, it's just filled with fucking hipsters. They're constantly virtue signaling. I mean, they seem more racist than any other person I ever met. Like when I grew up, like everybody was saying great racist jokes, but everybody was friends. So it's like it's different. And the culture is just changing now with the control of the language and all that. So.
What about you, Rep? You grew up in the middle of nowhere too, huh?
Yeah, bro. But I grew up in a lot of places. I was always like in like my aunts and like El Monte or like in other places around I grew up all around Southern California in a sense. But my place was full of more Mexicans, right? So I grew up across the border too, like even in Mexicali. So it's like I saw a lot of people, and I did see like blacks were just haters as fuck over here in my area. Throughout Southern California, they're just hating like a motherfucker, angry all the time, putting all this type of shit. And you know how it is with gay politics; those guys are pretty much scumbags. So it's like that's what I grew up in. And I really didn't see Mexicans in different colors, bro. To me, all Mexicans, I knew that there was redhead Mexicans. I knew that there was darker Mexicans. I knew there was fools that looked like me. Basically, just, I guess I would say, like a Ryan Garcia color. That type of shit, right? Where you're just light in the winter. You're light in the winter and tanned in the summer. That type of shit. I really didn't see color in that regards for Mexicans. I thought all Mexicans were all colors to me. Other than, like, all hardcore black, dude. I found some... fucking Michael Jordan type shit.
I grew up in a rural area and my grandfather, my father always said that. My sound race always said like we weren't allowed to bring, even though we lived in the black area, right? Blacks were everywhere, everything. We weren't allowed to have blacks come like in our garden or anything. Definitely not in our house, like that. Friends or anything like that. No, seriously, not sound racist on it. Weren't allowed. To bring friends home. There was that rule. So associate with them or do whatever out there, but don't bring him. Never bring him to the, home or even with a school friend. Whether it be school. Whatever, don't bring any home. Seriously.
I'll say something else. There was blacks that wanted to be Mexican, and the same thing with whites. Like that's how they're every other color. That's how dominant it was in my area when I was a kid too. Another thing, like the cool motherfuckers were just Mexican, so motherfuckers wanted to be Mexican, and that's it.
They always want to be the dominant group, right? I used to see that in the city. You see like one white kid come in. It's mostly it would be mostly Hispanics and blacks, right? And out of nowhere, you get some Russians, some Arabs, some Indians, and they all become hood out of nowhere. Like they basically traded in their culture for like this American one. So it's usually like what the most dominant. So if you got like a mostly Mexican area, and you get some white kid who move in there, he's gonna become a straight up Mexican.
Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah, that type of shit. One of my friends actually, one of my friends was a white dude, right? Childhood friend I had, and my older brother was friends with his big brother, and his dad was like a fucking guy in the Aryan Brotherhood in the prison system, and he didn't give a fuck about, like, he was just cool with all of us. So he was like a big guy in prison, in the Aryan Brotherhood in the prison system, but he was cool with us. He didn't give a fuck.
The Aryan Brotherhood's like, well, I'll just say this: like a lot of Mexicans and whites kind of ally a little bit more in California than the other races do. They naturally like align themselves, and it's been that way since my ancestry. Like even in old California before it was the United States, like Anglos were mixing with like Spanish people. Like their kids would marry each other.
They're mostly like working class dudes, so you're gonna see Mexicans are gonna get along with rednecks real good because they're all working class.
The thing is, I'm not even sure if Aryan Brothers. I'm not sure if those guys are in the prison system or come out Aryan Brotherhood, whatever the fuck. If they even if they're really racist, they're just that guy because of prison politics and shit. To be honest, because it's like
probably
at least that, unless black guy. I'm gonna say something like John. I remember the guy's dad didn't really like black guys, so there's that, right? But other than that, he didn't give a fuck.
My Mexican grandpa didn't like black people more than my white grandparents did, because he did time in prison and stuff, and he like did not like
my
black
Mexican.
people.
My Mexican grandpa did not. He hit a guy. He used to tell he hit a guy over the shovel and shit with a. He was like working on a ranch and shit. He hit a black guy over the head. White was a big white man though, right? So he hit him a little. So he didn't like him there, right? So that's the type of encounters that usually happens with minorities and shit in different areas, right? You start getting like that whole. Especially if you're Black American, you probably have a little bit more up on a what we call it, someone who just jumped the fence or just came around to this side. So you're probably trying to get an advantage on them. So they're not gonna like that start right away, dude.
I don't even know why black people live in California.
Because of the South. In the South, they were in the South. I know this for a fact. In the South, they were having problems, and a lot of just didn't want to deal with it, so they all migrated to Southern California.
Yeah, but like the KKK and like Mexican nationalists, that none of those people liked them. The KKK reorganized themselves in California.
The KKK don't like a lot of different kinds of people.
True, but like I'm saying, like for black people to come to California, it's like the
supposedly
to me it'd be the last place you would want to go to.
Supposedly the least racist, if there can be a mark of that of such, you know, like blacks are the ones from New York, supposedly, and that the southern blacks and the southern blacks, no, just speak to some American and whatever. The southern blacks they the most racist, but then the same opinion would be there's apparently the Mexicans and the black in terms of. I'm just speaking to an American, and I'm getting a feel for that person's opinion. Supposedly, the two races in America that hate each other the most, okay, are Mexican and blacks.
Well, black people are better off living in Alabama.
As in, like.
No, they love them down there. They love them down there. Yo, I'm gonna say, wait.
They hate each other.
But Durden said it's facts. Wait, Durden said it's facts. Over there, like in the South. Wait, hold up. But also in the South, white dudes like black dudes more than like Mexicans or anybody else. Like some of these guys, right? So the black guys aren't bothered in the South. They don't like Mexicans. They literally kick them the fuck out. They don't like them down there. They don't like less. And I'm talking about not Florida. I'm not talking about Florida. I'm talking about like in Alabama and shit like that. That's why Deontay Wilder's on some. They're letting him build a statue and shit and all this weird shit. But yeah, they literally like those types of people more than Mexicans. They're on some like Mexicans are jumping the fence and raping everybody type of shit over there.
The biggest rivalry is black and Mexican. But that was an interesting opinion, and I value that person's opinion. That's
true. Like in the Southwest, I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why black people come out to the Southwest, because Mexicans and whites don't want them here. So it's like, why do you even come out here? Like, you know, like you're better off just staying in the South, or maybe even Chicago or New York or something. Why come out to the West? Not really welcomed, you know.
Hey Julio, what do you think about that? Since you live in the Northeast, bro, you tell us what you think about that entire thought process right there, and what you think of just the way you grew up.
I don't know. I got a lot of different friends. I got black friends. I got everybody. So
where are you living?
I don't think too much about it. I know that you got to stay out of certain areas, and that goes for all races. So if you go into like all Mexican area or all black area, people are gonna fuck with you. They're gonna try to, or Puerto Rican areas.
Where'd you live then?
I'm from New York City.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn.
Steady on.
Yeah.
Are you straight up gentrified then? It's not Brooklyn.
Well, now it is. Not when I was growing up. It wasn't gentrified.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's very different. But yeah, you know, I got friends all groups. I don't get too involved in that stuff.
That shit's been cleaned
all this race stuff, you know. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's sort of cleaned up. There's still crime over there. I went over there a few months ago. I saw this dude had a gun. I saw this dude holding a gun to someone's head when I went out there last.
Crazy, bro.
So
what was
the window was wide open.
Was he a black dude?
Yeah, he's a Mexican dude.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Because down on Church Avenue where my parents live, it's a ton of Mexican gangs over there. So I turned the corner. We're in the car, right? And I'm looking straight ahead, and this dude just has the gun right in the car at the guy's head. I'm like, oh shit. And I just turned the corner. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get out of here.
Yo, I'm really surprised there's that many Mexicans on the East Coast now, bro. Before it was like an unheard of thing.
Brooklyn, there's a ton of Mexicans.
Rapid. I was speaking to that man. I was
Brooklyn?
I was speaking to this American yesterday, some days ago, and he was on about Mexicans. There's loads of Mexicans now in New York.
Oh yeah,
and he said they're the hardest workers, never stop working, and they're the most politest, if you get me. So
no, the young dudes aren't.
I'm just saying, he gets on the bus, he's 70 years of age, and only the Mexicans will get up for him to sit down. So it's on some.
The Mexicans to me, they're just like the Irish almost. They were hardworking. They love beer. They like to drink.
Hey, no, but I wanted to get in on this conversation, bro. Fucking as far as like the races, the fucking Aryan Brotherhood and shit like that. Like from what I noticed, dog, living here in Southern California, it's fucking like if it's like a Mexican neighborhood, like when there's a couple of whites, those Aryan Brotherhood dudes. I meant like Nazi lowriders and like Hell's Angels dudes that they're cool with Mexicans. They don't trip. But if you go to the boondocks where it's a small town and the majority of that population is white, those skinheads, they'll start tripping, bro. I lived in Hesperia, California for 2 years back in 2004, and the area I was at, bro, was majority white. And fuck, those motherfuckers were racist as shit, dog. Those fucking dangers out there. And then if you go fucking like in little ass towns, bro, like in Nevada or fucking like the outskirts of California and shit, like those fucking bikers out there, those trip like bro.
But if you don't fuck with anybody or any of that, and you just approach them like a person, they just snap out. They snap out of all that shit.
Nah, but it's different. If you go to a bar,
they're
bro,
just hard asses. That's all they are.
Nah, but if you go to a bar, bro, and you're Mexican, and they're a bunch of white dudes, they're drunk, and they got that fucking that.
And you feel like lynching somebody. They feel like lynching somebody, right?
That's not straight up. Yeah, but they're watching the news too much. They get brainwashed by this garbage media.
Well, hey Earl, when you say Mexicans, what do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, how do the white people know if they're Mexican or not?
Well, they're Mexican, bro. They're brown.
I mean, you can see what a Mexican looks like.
You could be white and be Mexican, right?
But the
rare.
Well, you can still tell, bro.
Most Mexicans, they're Mexican, man. When you look at them, you're like, that's a Mexican.
You don't know that. I mean, a lot of Native Americans speak Spanish.
I don't know, man. I've been around thousands of Mexicans in my life. One of my best friends is Mexican, and I first time I met him, like, dude, you're Mexican, right? Yep.
Yeah, I could tell.
What does that mean, bro? Does Mexican mean? Does Mexican mean?
It's like if you're different.
Yeah, he was from Mexico.
Hey, bro, if you don't have blue eyes, blonde hair, and you're not Irish as fuck,
why are blacks considered the most racist and homophobic? Most importantly,
not anymore. Blacks used to be considered the most homophobic, not anymore.
They're the most.
But what about the racist? The Southern blacks supposed to be the most racist race in America. This is somebody telling me who's lived in America for 70 years, not any of you dudes that just been around the block yesterday. You know what I mean? So what is it because blacks got a bigger chip on their shoulder?
Dog, a lot has changed.
They get brainwashed by the TV all day.
Yeah, a lot has changed within the last
propaganda,
20 years,
the slavery days. Blah, blah,
yeah. Like I said, they're getting brainwashed all day.
That's what I'm saying. All the films, North and South, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah. It happens to me. I get on the bus.
Carradine. All these North and South on my Zulu films. Hold on a minute. Zulu films.
Look at Shaka Zulu, Tom Hanks.
Shaka Zulu. All these fucking what's the lead? Roots.
Yeah, it's just
roots. America's built on this propaganda. From a young child, I'll be seeing this. It's roots, slavery, and this and the Kunta Kinte. And then the world has to bend the knee. The bending the knee has been going since fucking what? And then Muhammad Ali comes along.
He sells out.
Who's influenced by roots. And then, and it continues.
That dude was
spirals out of control.
Ali
it
was an
spirals out of control. and then you know you last in the queue.
Facts.
Who's controlling this? Who's fucking playing this puppet?
That's the
dummy?
media machine. That's subversion.
Exactly. Roots films, because kids go to the movies, don't they? The children, families. It's
Yeah, every month they got another fucking movie about white man bad.
Amistad, the film Amistad also. Amistad, yeah. What propaganda Hollywood. So
yeah, they took what was the other guy?
I'm biting on that fucking shit.
The guy that made Cthulhu.
Yeah,
I forgot his name. The writer. Well, basically, it was a white guy, right? They took all his work, and they basically filled it up with a bunch of black dudes. It's made by Jordan Peele, and all his work was all actually he didn't even like black people, but then they did it in America. And they made all his shows about racist white people, like his books. They just completely changed them around.
And then we have to put up with it in boxing too. Niggas out here fighting on Martin Luther King Day and that, and getting fucking lynched. And now we have to call it Tyson Fury Day. I mean, come on, what's going on? Shout out to Tyson Fury Day.
The subversion is just to destroy the country.
Happy Tyson Fury Day, everybody.
Happy Tyson Fury Day.
Yeah, they're trying to destroy the country. It's easier to take the country down when you tell people they hate their own country.
This is it.
Well, who's
Command
they?
and conquer. Command and conquer.
Who's they, VA? Who's they?
Who's they?
Yeah.
Who's they? Julio.
Who's they is certain corporate interests, certain people who have an interest in owning this country.
That's too vague, man.
Small hats.
What do you think? All the people who own these different, large media companies. And,
he's on some Kanye shit. Right
it's big, man. It's real big. It's been going on for decades now.
Whatever Kanye West is saying is what Julio's saying.
Well, no, I've been saying this since I was a teenager. This has been happening since the 1960s. This is subversion.
This has been happening since before that.
It went into overdrive in the 1960s.
Yeah,
That's when it really went everything happened in the 60s.
Would you call them the blues? The blues?
There's a lot of people involved in this. It isn't just one group.
Yeah, the blues.
When you look at these guys, it's mostly just one group. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Nah.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe.
I agree with VA Money, dude. Exactly. It's one group.
Yeah,
it's not like a lot of people say, "Oh, it's more than one group." But when you physically look at, when you read the names come out from a certain culture, from
like Rosenberg or something.
Rothstein. You'll see a lot of.
But if you look
at Money's fucking on point, dude. I agree with.
Well, what about Gates? What about him? What about the Rothschilds? What about
look at Gates? Look at Gates and imagine him with some black frame glasses.
There's Italians. There's a lot of Italians as well involved in this. There's a lot of different races.
Hey, Julio, do you know what a shabos is?
What is it?
A shabos. Just Google it. Shabos. Just Google shabos.
Yeah, I'm not going with Kanye because I think Kanye is a fucking agent. And he's just
trying Kanye's definitely an agent, in my opinion. Kanye's definitely an agent. But what he says is some stuff that not even conspiracy theorists are aware of. Like how we're getting sold off to China. As soon as he said it, it's like I took a step back and was like, yeah, because Walmart is everywhere. You can't have a business in like a certain radius of Walmart. They just suck in all the money. It's like a magnet for Chinese dollars. I mean, for American dollars getting sent back to China. That's what Walmart is.
Yeah, but they're all
and then Walmart, huh?
They're all at the World Economic Forum, like all of them, all these different countries, all the world leaders, black, Spanish, all of them.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The Chinese economy is being propped up by us. They have like trade deals that now you're supposed to have. Look, like when Trump was running for office, what was his main platform? It's like, listen, we have to make a better deal with China.
Yeah,
that was his whole thing. No, they're making they're making all the money off of it. They own most of our public debt.
China America's been paying China forever.
They own most of our public debt.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, how much money is America's giving China? Shit tons of money. They buy basically everything from China. All of their labor is coming from China. So
And it's like when you look at like how much money the American government owes, it's not even a real number. Like what, 30 trillion? Who's
yeah, but
supposed to pay off 30
what if the
trillion?
American government?
You ever
wants to say
seen you ever seen 30 trillion written down on a piece of paper? That's just never getting paid off.
Hey, VA
That's
money
the-
though. VA money. You know how it works in like the drug dealing business, right? Like you might owe somebody money, but once you kill them, you don't owe them no money no more, right?
Yeah, but I mean, American government could just say, "Hey, guess what? We're not going to buy any more products from you, and we're not going to use any of your labor." Chinese would be like, "Oh shit." So I mean, this whole thing
Regardless
about
of what they owe them, that's true. VA money. Regardless of what they owe them, they could just kill the Chinese.
they could stop doing
It
business.
doesn't
with
matter
them.
how much money they owe them.
Is that what we're going to do though? I mean, come on.
No, they're not. They're not.
I don't see
Yeah,
why not.
I mean,
right? We can easily just kill all those people.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, you're saying we like we're the ones that are.
I mean,
making
I'll
these
volunteer.
unfavorable-
I'll volunteer, dog.
Yeah, but you're contradicting
You know how
yourself.
big, you
like,
know how
so-
big their population is over there and how much weapons they have.
It
No. In a war,
Yeah, they're not.
I don't think
America's
the
not going to
Chinese-
war with China,
yeah, we're not.
and China's
if
not
we
going to
did,
war with
we don't
America.
lose.
It's not going to
If-
happen.
if
we can if we want.
No,
to.
that's what you call mutually assured destruction. China could not
I don't
destroy
give a
America,
fuck.
and
I
America
want
can
to
destroy
destroy
them.
those commie bastards.
Dog, we don't lose a war against China at all. I don't even think they have the type of guys that can be soldiers over there. But
They don't need
like,
to do
you're
boots on
contradicting
ground.
yourself. You're contradicting yourself if you think that we're gonna go into a war against China. We can't go into a war against China because we don't have the leadership that's gonna take us into a war against China to save this country. They're literally like Kanye said, they're selling the country. Listen. I listened to
Hey,
a
do you know?
banker.
Hey, by the way, China's supposed to be already more or less bought New York. There's already over 2 million Chinese there, and they pretty much bought New York up. They're buying up everywhere, so it won't be like a war of bullets or on that sort of intelligence or fighter jets or whatever. Top Gun is finished now. That bullshit. There's no more Top Gun now. They're fucking buying up, and they got the groundwork. They're buying all the European cities up, everything. Lisbon's bought, New York's bought. So they're buying.
How are they gonna make up? But how are they gonna make up after that? When it comes to when someone says, "I'm not gonna pay after that," fuck you, and here's my gun. That's what I think they're just saying. Like at a certain point, it gets to, "I'm not gonna pay you, and go fuck yourself. And if you want to get the money, come over here, or I'll kill you."
Yeah, that's what I want to say to VA money before I leave. I gotta go to bed. But how did the Nazis rise to power so quick? Like they were resisted against too because of the same thing, but they eventually just took power and kicked all the bankers out. All the people that
honestly, the backstory to that whole thing is not even what you think, man. Like, so the Nazis, they were supposed to do what they did, and if you're aware of like Hebrew, Ashkenaz is the area from like I think northern France to like western Germany. So Ashkenazi means Jew from the German area. That's what Ashkenazi means. And Nazi is like short for Ashkenazi. Like Hitler.
But like
Hitler,
it's not by Jews themselves, but they call themselves the DAP.
No, I'm saying like Hitler is Jewish. So
Hitler wasn't Jewish, VA money. No, he wasn't.
It's actually public record. It's not even.
No, it's not VA money. He wasn't Jewish.
His mother, they said his mother was Jewish. That makes him Jewish.
She wasn't Jewish, bro.
All right.
That's what's been speculated for decades now.
No, that doesn't make any sense. He wasn't Jewish.
Well, it makes sense after.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
It makes sense.
You ever saw that
there
issue?
was this theory that he was an Austrian Jew.
You ever saw that issue of Time
wouldn't
magazine?
make any sense at all if he was.
It does make sense. Because all he did was make them. All he did was make them more powerful. He didn't weaken anybody.
Yep.
How did he make them more powerful?
That was his whole.
How did he make them
Anti-Semitism was not a word that anybody cared about.
He made them more powerful.
How do you make them more
powerful? The word anti-Semitism. Exactly. The word anti-Semitism was pretty much
after
made.
the white people died. I mean, the British people like founded Palestinians as like their homeland.
Yeah, they set it all up. They had their excuse. To
So
go
he
and
was
take
working
that
with the
people land.
British. He was
Probably.
working with the British.
No, he was working with the bankers, and they were working with the British. He was just a.
Why did they kick the bankers out of the country?
Listen, Hitler didn't die in Germany, bro. He died in Argentina. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Regardless, that doesn't make him Jewish.
Listen, look at Angela Merkel.
Why do white
and then look
nationalists
at
follow
Hitler.
the guy then? Why do white nationalists follow him as their leader?
They're retarded.
So we're all retarded.
White nationalists don't make any fucking sense.
No, I'm a
following
white
Hitler.
nationalist, Julio.
Why
So
would
saying
you
I'm a
follow
retard?
Hitler? Out of all people,
I'm a retard?
Hitler wasn't about freedom.
No, you're not a retard. You just don't understand the power of media.
Freedom, it's about fucking white people.
Hitler wasn't
No,
about freedom.
it's about the media
about
and
white
their
people?
control.
Was he about white people?
What?
It's about the media and their control.
Was he about white people?
Yeah.
What about white people? Hitler wasn't about white people, dude.
He wasn't about white people.
No,
You know that?
no,
No, he
it's
wasn't. You know
it's
that
called fascism.
the Nazis went to Tibet to go find their roots. They thought they were
It's
like
called
Tibetan.
fascism.
Well,
It's called fascism.
The Europeans
No.
come from Indo-Europe.
They say this whole thing about it's all race and all that. They
They
didn't give
come
a
from
fuck
northern
with that.
India. That's where the white race comes from.
They had all kinds
There
of
it is. It's called fascism. Hitler, what his job was.
Yeah, they were fascists. I agree.
You
yeah.
weaponize. No. He was supposed to weaponize
They
fascism.
were
He was
leftist
supposed to-
fascists.
Yeah, he was supposed to weaponize fascism to make it seem like a bad thing. Like everybody has love in their heart for their brother and their nation. So he weaponized that, and then
like
now
Trump.
it's
Trump's
fascism
doing the
bad, anti-Semitism bad. So that's what his job was. It was to use the people pretty much against themselves, right? So now you're fighting two front wars and shit. Who does that? He had a treaty with Russia, and he goes to war in Russia and does the same thing Napoleon did. Actually, like 2 or 3 other guys did that. Go into the Russian winter and then kill off half your army in the Russian winter. Like you go from being one of the most intelligent military commanders to being the absolute dumbest overnight, and you lose the war in Russia. And then you know what I'm saying? It's thought. His job was to pump up and make anti-Semitism a powerful concept in order for
and they're
Jews
doing
to
the
get
same,
that
and they're doing the
hold on.
same shit in America right now.
That's been
Same
going on
thing.
for centuries, since before Jesus
Yep,
Christ. Since before
No,
Jesus
but
Christ.
Theodore Herzl, dog, so many people wrote about it right before Hitler came to power. Theodore Herzl, who's considered to be the father of Israel, he wrote about it. This is when Hitler was still a young man. He was like, we need a land of our own. And he was speaking about how
they do need They do need a land of their own. I agree with that.
Yeah, but if you're from Europe, why do you make a country in Palestine? So, well, all I'm trying to say is that these people
They already had a country,
They're not Europeans.
but they are.
No, they aren't.
Well, what are they?
They're Jews. They're from
Have
the
you
Middle
seen
East.
Jews? All those Jews, and they're all Germans.
No, they're from
Yes.
the Middle East.
Those
Their
dudes are all
genetics,
Germans.
Their genetics are Middle
Their
Eastern.
genetics are
genetic.
European mostly.
If you gave them a DNA test, it would show they're
Yeah.
Middle Eastern.
They'd be
Julio.
like 99% European.
No, it would show that they're it wouldn't. It would show they're Middle Eastern.
They're
Middle
mostly
Eastern
Europeans.
migrants that
And
migrated
they even
to Europe.
spoke a German dialect. They spoke Yiddish, not Hebrew.
Yiddish is German, yes.
Right,
Yeah, they
because
spoke
They
German.
migrated though.
They changed the language to Hebrew before they went and migrated. Before the Second World War, they
They've
changed
been
the official
migrating for
language.
hundreds of years though, man.
Yeah, but they're so mixed that there's no way they're even close to.
They're slightly
Middle-
mixed.
They're
because
not even
they're
Middle Eastern.
You can do a DNA test and tell
Most
the
of the
difference
Jews I
between a
met are
pure
blonde
European-
hair. They're blonde hair, blue eyed, red
they're
hair
not.
with blue eyes.
No, they're not, dude.
That's most
Look
of
at
the ones
half
I
the
met.
Hollywood fucking actors. No, they're not, dude.
That's most of the ones I met, and
No,
I
they're
met
not.
many of
No,
them.
they're not, Julio.
I'm from
No, they're
Brooklyn,
not.
in one of the most Jewish populated areas in the world.
Yep.
Most of
No,
I seen
Beverly
are European.
Hills is the most Jewish populated.
No,
area
it's
in
not.
the
Look
world.
it up.
it's Brooklyn.
I was
bro.
what
It's
Borough
Brooklyn.
Park.
No, it's Beverly Hills.
Brooklyn is run by
It's
Jews.
Beverly Hills.
Yeah,
Beverly
no,
Hills
it
has
is.
more Jewish people than
Well,
New York.
America's
No,
bloody
it
run by
doesn't.
Beverly
Jews.
Hills,
Like
Hollywood
that,
has
Where I
more
lived
people.
is one of the most Jewish populated areas
Hollywood
in the
has
entire
more
world.
Jews.
There's more Jews
Hollywood
there than
has
probably
more
Israel.
Jews than New York.
They also used to
All the
run
take your ass
boxing.
on that fucking shit.
I don't know. I looked it up a
Hollywood
while
has
ago.
more Jews.
Well, you know.
Beverly Hills Los Angeles has more Jews.
Yeah, but those aren't even real Jews. Those are Zionist Jews. Those are like, and they're
They
probably
are
also.
Jews, bro. You can do a DNA test on them and find out that they're Jewish. That's how
It
they
doesn't matter.
determine
What I'm
whether
saying
or
is
not
that
they're Jewish.
most of the people I met, they're European. You can tell by their features, but they'll
They're
say
not
I'm Jewish.
Europeans. That's why fucking Nazis kicked them out, because they're not European.
Hey, let me ask you a
Well, they
question.
look
Let me ask you a
European to
question.
me.
Durden, do you know what?
European doesn't have anything to do with the way you look.
Durden,
Yes, it
Durden,
does.
do you know what the
Bloodline.
middle?
It's a
I'm saying being
bloodline.
black has nothing to do with you look the way you
It's
look.
like arguing with Foka here. It's a bloodline, dude.
Yes.
Nah, do you know what Middle
That
Easterners
comes with
look like?
traits.
Do you know what the people of the region that they claim to be from look like? Do you know what they look like?
Yeah, I do know what they look like. They look like Jews. They look like
Middle
Mediterranean.
Easterns
No,
are
they-
brown with
They look like
Mediterranean.
Nipsey
brown
Hussle, bro.
eyes. They got brown eyes.
No, Palestinians look white.
Not really. Most of them
Yeah,
look
they
kind
do.
of brown.
No,
I've met a
they
lot of
look- they look like-
Palestinians.
They
dude.
maybe look like Mexicans.
They
or
look
something.
Indian. They look Indian, or
Yeah,
they look maybe
Palestinians
Mexican,
are
like dark
Indian, bro.
Mexican.
They're
Palestinians
light,
are.
they're
Palestine
still
was
Caucasian.
India.
No, wait a minute.
Palestine was
Are
India
Arabs
50 years ago.
Are Arabs Caucasian?
Palestine was India 100 years
Arabs
ago.
Caucasian.
Palestinians look like Amir Khan.
Are Arabs
pretty
Caucasian?
much.
Exactly, America.
Arabs Caucasian.
Some of them.
No, they're all Caucasian.
I mean, they had a lot of
I guess.
European slaves over
They're
there.
still
bro.
Caucasian. There's a difference between different types of Caucasians. White doesn't
No,
mean
yo-
all Caucasians. White means Western
They were
European.
still in. They were
Jewish
still in
people are
European
not
slaves for
Western
a,
Europeans
for
by
1,000
genetics.
years, bro. They were
Jewish
still in
people are
European
not
slaves for
Western
1,000
Europeans
years,
by
bro.
genetics, dude.
They're Europeans, bro. Stop being you're in denial.
Are Arabs Europeans?
No.
I mean,
No,
by blood, I would say
so
no.
how are Jews Europeans?
Yes.
They're from literally like fucking where the Bible talks about them. So
Yes.
how-
No, Khazar.
Palestinians
Khazar,
are,
bro.
those Palestinians have more claim to that piece of land than those Europeans that moved there and pretended to be Jews.
So when Mexicans move to the United States, are they no longer Mexicans?
No, they're Mexicans still.
No, but I mean,
Mexico was the United States 150 years ago.
I mean, what about?
No, I
the
mean
Mexicans that
blood-wise,
live in
they're
New York?
mostly
Are they
Mexican.
are they no longer Mexican or what?
I mean, Mexican for me, most of it is just a cultural thing.
Dude, you guys aren't making any sense. Jewish people.
Like if you look at
migrated-
Canelo, is he Mexican?
Jewish people migrated to Europe.
Well,
They
I don't know. They
migrated.
must, and their eyes turned blue. They went from a climate that I mean,
Because
if you know,
sometimes they intermarried with European people.
yeah, but they also well, they're
No,
definitely very.
so is Johnny
Well, if you're
Depp?
gonna
Is
go-
Johnny
I'm just
Depp
saying,
black?
If you're gonna go by blood, then you're gonna say they're very far off.
But if
from
you
what
did
they
a
were.
DNA test, whether they have blue eyes or blonde hair,
I mean,
or
if you
not,
do a DNA test on me, you might
can
find
see
all
that
kinds
they're
of stuff.
Jewish.
Look, if I got 1% Jew in me, does that mean I'm a Jew? Out of nowhere?
Is
No, but
Johnny
like,
Depp black?
the people you're talking about, like Scarlett Johansson, if you did a DNA test on her, it would say Jewish.
Yeah, but she's got brown eyes.
Scarlett
It's a white
Johansson,
girl,
blonde haired, blue eyed. She's the Black Widow from
It's
the
a
Marvel.
white girl. It's a
Yes.
white girl.
She's Jewish. She's not white.
Yeah, and by religion.
She's not.
Anybody
No,
can be
it's
a
not
Jew.
even
I'm talking
religion. It's an ethnicity and a race.
Yeah, well,
She looks
people
like a
say
white
that, but they're very mixed. She's a European, actually, I would say.
They have some mixture
she's
in
European.
them with European genetics, but they're
Yeah,
still
but
not European.
They were mixing with Europeans, if you're going to even say they have any claim to that land. They were mixing with Europeans longer than they were probably in Israel. So they're mostly genetically European.
They're not though. If you had a DNA test, you can.
So you're going to say they're going to mix with Europeans for 1,000 years?
But if
and
you
they're
do a
not gonna be
DNA
mostly-
test, dude, you can tell they're not.
They'll have a drop of fucking
No, it's not even a
Stupid.
drop. It's more than
That's
50%.
stupid. That's stupid, man.
It's more than
Is Johnny Depp
50%.
black? Is Johnny
Yeah, that's
Depp
silly.
black? Is Johnny Depp black?
Dude, I know what I'm talking about.
Is Johnny Depp black?
I mean, he's making
Is
sense.
Johnny
Look,
Depp a black man? Is Johnny Depp a black man?
No.
Of course not. But his great great grandmother was a slave though. So, but he's still not a black man. He's a white guy. And he's white right when you see him. He doesn't change, right? Both his parents are white. So for Jews, for you to say, oh, they migrated, and we're not even sure that they migrated from Egypt. You know, a lot of them came from Khazar because that's where the history's from. We have written history that.
Yeah, money. If you do a DNA test on them, they're gonna say they're Jewish. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah. No,
that's
you're right,
that's
you're
one
right.
thing.
You're right.
Yeah, they could do that, but that doesn't mean it's true. Like blood-wise, they're mostly Europeans.
They're
Yeah.
not European though. They actually have a different DNA trait than the Europeans.
Well, what's the trait? They got blue eyes.
That's not even.
No,
That's
you're
not even a
talking about
thing.
phenotypic
That's one
trait.
trait. That's not a Jewish trait.
That's not genetic.
When did
That
you
is
become a
genetic.
DNA expert?
No, phenotypic.
Eye color is genetic.
I have brown hair and brown hair and brown eyes.
Yes, and that's
Yeah,
genetic.
and I'm white. If my
Well, what do you
DNA
think?
says
Where do you
I'm
think?
white.
Where do you think brown eyes come from? You know that's a genetic trait from a hot climate. That means you have people in your family that are from a hot
Why
climate.
does my DNA say that I'm European then?
Well, they don't know what they're talking about then, because your brown eyes are an
so my DNA
adaptation.
doesn't know what they're talking about.
Brown eyes are not an actual eye color. They're
Why
pigment.
do people from Norway have brown hair and brown eyes?
Then they're mixed from something else.
No,
but
no,
your
they're
eyes
not,
are
dude.
brown. I know this. I know
Why
this
do
for a fact.
Eskimos have brown hair and brown eyes?
Your eyes are brown.
Because they migrated, probably.
Exactly. That's what I just fucking said.
Yes,
didn't
but
I?
what I'm telling you is that you can't say. Some people say I'm pure white that they got brown eyes. If you got brown eyes, you have ancestors from a warm climate, because the brown eyes are a reaction to the sun.
And that, like in England,
It's
like for
it's
instance in England,
pigmentation.
you get loads of white dudes who are English. No, you do get white.
Why are there albinos in Africa?
Because the Romans.
Because that's a genetic disorder.
Okay, so where do you think blue eyes come from?
Blue eyes is a genetic trait from a cold
It's a
climate.
genetic
Most
recession.
people that got blue eyes come from cold climates.
Why do
you
black
have-
people have blue eyes again?
Huh?
Why do Africans have albinism then?
They have what?
Why do
Albino.
Albino is a genetic defect. It's not an actual
Okay,
anything.
so there you go. It has
It's a
nothing to do with
defect.
climate. It has nothing
Eye
to do with
color is
climate.
not a defect. It's a
Genetics.
But albinos get burnt though. They get burnt. They got to stay out the sun.
Genetics
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
have a genetic defect. They don't have pigmentation in their skin. They can
It
get
has
cancer.
nothing to do with climate though.
But what are
Shout
you
out to
saying?
Yellow Man.
What are you talking about? You're talking about you're comparing a genetic
You're
trait
trying
to
to
a
tell
genetic.
me because I have brown eyes, I'm not white.
I'm saying you have ancestors in the past that lived in a hot climate. That's
So
where
you're
the
saying
brown
that
eyes come
if you live
from.
in the snow, your eyes magically turn blue.
If you ever have ancestors that lived in a cold climate for 1,000 years, you are not going to have
They're
brown
going to turn
eyes.
blue, is what you're saying.
Or 2,000 years.
So
Actually,
how do you explain the Africans that have kids with blue eyes?
those are called the genetic defect.
You're not
Most
making
Africans do not
sense,
have
dude.
blue eyes.
I mean, do you guys get what I'm saying here?
You know that all people are born with blue eyes, right?
All people?
Actually, all humans on this planet are born with blue eyes.
Yeah, but like, how do you assess that Europeans? Do you think more Europeans have brown eyes or blue eyes?
Most Europeans, pure Europeans, are closer to that region, are going to have light eyes. They're going to have blue eyes. They're going to have green
I bet you
eyes.
more Europeans have brown eyes.
These are facts.
Europeans
I
do
lived
not
in the
have brown
UK.
eyes.
I bet you more
It's not a
Europeans
genetic
A lot of
trait.
Europeans got the wolf eyes. A lot of
Got the blue
Europeans got
eyes.
those
Any people
hazel
from cold
and
climates
blue.
have the blue eyes. Look at dogs. Look
Yep.
at dogs from hot climates. Look at a husky. Do they have brown eyes? No, they have light eyes, blue eyes, white eyes.
Yeah, but
They
some
always have
wolves
light
brown
eyes. You look at people in hot climates like Filipinos. Do they have blue eyes? No, they have brown eyes. You look at people in Africa.
That's
What
their
color?
genetics.
Wait. Let
That
me
has
tell you.
nothing to do with
What,
climate,
what
Julio.
color are the eyes of an African person? They're usually not blue. They're mostly brown.
Yep.
It's when you go to like the Middle East
They're
and you see those
genetics,
mixed.
Julio.
It's all genetics. All this shit is genetics.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with climate. Climate doesn't change.
What do you?
the way your
What?
eyes
No,
look.
you're not understanding. Adaptation has to do with your diet and your environment.
Why
Your
would
environment.
why would your eyes turn blue in the snow?
Why? Because
Yeah, why?
it has to do with the climate, with the environment around you.
Well, how does it fucking affect the?
I don't know. It's the temperature. It's a lot of
hair
different
and your
things.
fucking eyes, dude.
Well, how do you think? Where do you think brown skin comes from? Where do you think
Well,
that
from
comes from?
cooking.
Don't you find it odd that most people that are brown comes from hot climates?
No, because white people actually come from the Middle East.
I don't even know what you're
That's-
saying. No,
no.
they don't.
Europeans-
No, they
Europeans
don't.
come from
Because
India.
the Middle East is crazy fucking hot.
Why are there white people in India?
Because they
No,
migrated there.
No.
No.
White people migrated from India.
Any
West
hot
to the
climate, any
West.
person who is native or who has been in a certain region for generation after generation after generation will adapt to that environment. What do you think Darwin, what he did? Darwin didn't prove
Darwin was
evolution.
an idiot, Julio.
Darwin proved.
Hold on a minute. That does.
You don't
tend to
understand
be- look,
Darwinism
look,
then.
I don't believe in
that does
Darwinism.
tend to be true because you see a nigger when he goes to Europe, his
Oh,
skin
my
starts chapping straight away. In the cold climates,
Yeah, your body changes.
your body does change. And
It starts to
when I
change.
was no, it does change. Whether it's 100% and for everybody, whatever, that's another story. But in general, yes, it does because, like I said,
Yes,
when
it's
I
Dar-
lived,
you know what
when I
Darwin
lived
said?
I lived in South Africa, You know, when I moved to Europe, I mean, I am a little bit white. I mean, you do get less black.
Yes,
No, I know what you guys are saying, dude.
But that's what Darwin
maybe
talks
because of
about.
the sun or whatever. I don't know about.
Jewish people aren't white, Julio. I'm gonna just fucking end it with that.
They weren't at one point, maybe, but now they're mostly mixed with
not
Europeans.
white.
They're mostly
White
European.
people will never accept them as other white. They're not.
No. So you're right. They don't have a culture. They don't culturally see themselves as white.
Not even
They
culture. It's just genetics. I don't see culture as.
I mean, I don't know how many Jewish people you
I'm all
met,
about
but
fucking
I've
what
looked
you
at them
were
my whole
born
life,
to
and I understand genetics and
You can't
Darwinism and all
change
that.
Somebody at birth, what they were born to be is what they are. It's like saying
That's weird.
somebody
That's
can
like
be
so.
born
That's
a
like
pig.
that's like telling me
Saying
that
someone could be
that
born a girl
Denzel
and have a
Washington is
dick.
white. I mean, is Denzel Washington white? Is
No.
You know, there's so many different. Or Jordan Peele, is he white?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's not. You're going by the looks. So I go and I look at a bunch of Jewish people. I live in one of the largest Jewish
I'm not going
communities.
by looks. I can do a DNA test.
But you're telling, you're just
You're
telling me that.
going by the looks. You're going by the looks because
but you
Denzel
just told me
Washington
those two people
has a ton of white in him. Denzel Washington has a ton of white people.
Like
White
if
in him.
if you're mixed fucking white with black, you're not really white, man.
Yeah, but if you go through enough generations, the black genes are
Like if
basically
you're
like
mixed with
zero.
Jewish and white, you're not white. You're just Jewish, dude.
Yeah,
You're not
it's just
white.
adaptations anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Whatever black,
It does
all
matter because-
black is
because no white nationalists will
all
accept
black
them as their own.
is just the
Julio,
environment
no white
changing
nationalists
you.
will accept those people as their own.
What I'm saying is that all black is the environment changing you. That's it.
It doesn't matter.
At
White
one,
people
at one
won't
point,
accept
you
them
know
as
what's
white.
funny?
White
It
people
wouldn't
won't
sh-
accept them as white, Julio.
it wouldn't shock me at one point all
White
black
people
people
won't
were
accept
white.
them as white. End
Because
of the- end
brown
of the
skin is an
discussion.
adaptation.
In the discussion, white people will never accept them as white.
But that doesn't matter. That's just a human.
Well, it
flaw.
does
White
matter.
people
They
do
will never
accept them.
They will never accept
White
them.
people do accept them. White
But that's
people
not
do
the
accept
discussion.
Jews,
It doesn't
bro.
matter.
White nationalists
Yes,
won't.
they do.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
White
accept
nationalists
them.
won't. White
Okay,
nationalists
that's different. That's
Well,
different.
That's all I'm gonna say.
White nationalists got killed off after the Second World War.
What? I'm just saying what adaptation is and all these changes and all that. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that some people, and they believe in Darwinism.
You do a DNA test to tell how white someone is. How
You
white
don't need
they're
a
not.
DNA, but you're contradicting yourself because you just told me Denzel Washington is black.
He is black.
But why is he
You're
black?
telling me
How
if
do you know that?
You're telling me
Maybe-
if he does a DNA test that's going to say he's white?
I bet you there's a bunch of white in him.
Is he pure white?
Yep.
He's
What do you
not.
mean pure?
But are you pure? Are you pure white?
Yes.
Because you got brown eyes. Pure white
I am
people
pure
don't have
white.
brown
If I do a
eyes.
DNA test, it does say I'm pure white.
Well, they don't know what
No,
they're
you're
talking.
gonna be.
They,
You're
know
gonna come
those
out
tests only
33% African,
those-
bro.
Those tests
No,
only
I
tell you
don't
the
have.
region.
I don't have any African blood in me.
Those
dude.
tests
You're gonna come
only
out
tell you the region.
33% African.
I don't have any
I
black
just
in
told
me.
you about Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp's great
I
grandmother
don't
was
have
a
any
slave.
black in me. I've done my 23andMe. I've done living
Yeah,
DNA.
but that
I've
stuff
done
doesn't mean
different DNA
anything.
tests. I don't have
I've
any
seen
It doesn't
black.
mean
fake that
anything,
shit.
bro.
It don't mean
That's
anything.
nonsense.
Those
It is
genetic
nonsense.
traits, those are genetic traits. Your eye color being
No,
brown is a
that's
genetic
literally my
trait.
genetic bloodline from
That is a
hundreds and
genetic
hundreds of
trait.
years.
That is a passed on genetic trait from a warm
Dog,
climate.
have you seen Miguel Cotto's kids? Have you seen Miguel Cotto's
If
kids?
you do a DNA test on somebody, you can tell.
Do you know what's funny? I knew a person who told me they were 100% white. I looked at their eyes and I said, you know what? Your eyes are brown. You are not completely white. You know, they did a genetic test years later. They found that they were Hispanic. They were all
Hispanic's
kinds
not
of
a
things.
race, Julio.
Dog, you're probably from
Hispanic
Ghana,
people,
bro.
Hispanic people are mixed, very mixed.
Yep.
Yeah, but like if you did a DNA test, their R1 DNA is the same as like any
Oh,
British
my
person
goodness.
or German person. It's the
They'll
same
say
shit.
they migrated around. They were in Europe. You can call them European or whatever else. But blood-wise, they're very mixed.
Well, then why does their DNA say like correlate that they're European?
I don't know why. I know they're mixed. I know that my family's is all Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, and and the DR is right next to like a bunch of like Haitian people, right? So
Yep.
my uncle's is blacker than Obama, you know, and he's my uncle. So you think I don't have any of that? And then if I go and I do a DNA test, it'll say, oh well, you're Caucasian.
Well, is that because you inherited Caucasian genetics?
Yeah, I've inherited a lot of.
You don't inherit all your ancestors' genetics either, bro.
You probably inherit all of it. The thing is that these tests cannot detect all this stuff.
Yeah, they do.
I
You think
doubt
because I
that.
have brown eyes that I'm not white?
Dude, we've been on this planet for supposedly millions of years. You think
Uh-huh.
people
That's
haven't
not
been
true.
mixed?
That's not true. That's not true. It's only 6,000.
Well, how do you know that?
Anyways.
Yeah, we don't know. That's written history you're talking about.
Anyways, you're telling me because I have brown eyes, I'm not white.
I'm saying is that you got mix in you. You got a mix.
No, but I mean, what is white? Can a white person have brown eyes?
Can a white person mix with another person of a different look? You know, like race, I guess.
Yeah, but then you can do a DNA test and tell that they're mixed.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No,
You just choose to believe in some bull crap, bro. That's all it is. You choose
No,
to
you're
believe
just a
in some
nigger that.
What I'm saying is
feel
that
like
this
you're
has already
equal
been
to white
proved,
people or
dude. This is
something
what
when you're not.
Darwin. This is what Darwin observed.
You said what?
Right?
Hey,
You're
Dirty,
just
let
a
me ask you a
nigger that
question.
wants to believe you're equal to white people.
So, if me and you were in the same room,
Equal is a whole different story.
if me and you were in the same room, could you?
I mean, you might be
could you
Jewish,
speak so
maybe.
freely? Could you speak so freely if me and you were in the same room?
Yeah, I would knock you
Like,
the
dog,
fuck out, faggot.
dudes that can actually fight, dudes that actually have a.
I'd knock you the
that
fuck
are-
out, faggot. I'll knock you the fuck out.
Yeah.
Dog, how big are you? How big are you?
It doesn't matter how
How
big I
big-
am. I'll stab you in the neck. I'll use a gun. I'll use a rifle. It doesn't fucking matter what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you.
I'm just saying. I don't get. I don't get too,
bro. I'm being
I don't
serious.
get
He's
too into
6'3".
this shit. I don't get into this shit because people are all mixed and all that.
Alright,
So
good
I don't
night.
care. That's my thing, you know.
You're gonna
Like,
get married to some black chick, bro. He's gonna get married to some black chick while he's talking about crazy shit.
I just don't get into it. That's my thing, yeah. And I know for a fact when you have brown eyes, you are mixed. That's it. You can say you're white all you want.
So the only pure, you're saying that only what you consider pure is just a dude with green eyes or blue eyes?
There is no pure. That's the thing. Everybody's fucking mixed. They can go and make up whatever they want. They'll say all those tests tell you is a region. That's it. Like I know a person that this lady thinks she's French, right? And all that. She thinks she's French because of a name, and then they went and they checked the region and like, oh, you're from this area, but yet her whole family is in Puerto Rico. So it's like, well, but you have brown eyes, right? So there's a mix in there. But she say, oh, I'm French. I'm just French. That's what I am. It's like, no, you're not. Now I don't care about these tests because these tests you go and you get one test, it's one result. The next it changes. The thing is, to me, it doesn't really matter. I just don't care. I don't really care. I think people get too hung up on this shit. Also, I think there's a lot of atheism mixed in with it. That's it. Because if you go and you read the Bible, the Bible's completely against this shit. Like, if people weren't supposed to be mixing, then why the fuck are they able to mix? You know that mixing your
because
genetics is
nation
actually a
stirred.
good thing.
Nation stirred.
No, because it's actually good for
I mean,
you.
that's why
I told you guys this the last time. Like, about genetic,
Well,
when
that's
you
why I
go and
said
you
it.
mix. Yeah, go on, say what you're
I
going
was gonna say, Julio. That's why I say a lot of black people look inbred because they're all the same color, and that's why they call each other brother.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
they're literally
problem.
your brothers.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
and I see it a lot with the Jewish people as well. They come out all fucked up. One arm is longer than the other, and all this. It's because they're all mixing with each other. They're not going on and mixing. They're just inbreeding, basically.
Yeah, and they all
You
have.
see, though, the
these stomach-
Aborigines. The Aborigines are all fucked up because they're just inbreeding.
Yeah, Aborigines can't be like exposed to other people.
Yeah, they're a mess. Like genetically, you look at them. They look like everybody looks like a fucking twin. Like they all look like each other. It's What's crazy is they studied them. They have like all kinds of weird abilities. They can like shoot a fly out of a tree with a blowgun. So I don't know. But that's probably just from fucking however long they've been living in that area, and they're just incredible hunters. But I don't understand how people don't believe in like adaptations. Like you look at an African, right? They're going and they're running after fucking like lions or something, right? And they're doing this for days. And why the fuck do you think they run so fast? Because they're adapt to that.
Yeah.
And that's why they're lean too. They come out lean. So that's it's just genetic.
I think God blesses people with.
But that's an
certain
adaptation. When you do something long enough, your genetics start changing to fit that.
Also, separate tribes though. Julio.
What were you gonna say? What is it?
Separation of tribes.
Separation.
Like the separate tribe of tribes in the Bible.
Wait, say it again.
The
Hey,
separation
your
of
mic is cutting out.
tribes.
Separation of tribes.
My bad, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. The separation of tribes.
Yeah, like what it says, like everybody, basically, God put everybody in their place in a sense, right?
Yeah, but there was nothing good came of it. But there's a problem with people killing off their You know, it's one thing to have pride for your country and your culture. There's another thing to just say everybody else is trash, and you're better because this, and this, and this, right? That's just going to destroy the world. It's not going to help anybody, I think. That's what we're experiencing now. We got tribalism. So people hate the evil small hats, right? Well, guess what the small hats do? They stick to their own, and they say, fuck everybody else. We're the best. And so this is what we have to experience, is this subverted, fucked up reality. And these people...
That's not the problem with small hats, though.
Yeah, but that's what they're doing. They're playing everybody against each other. But guess what? They're not doing that to themselves. I've seen them say the craziest shit ever. I've heard these people actually call themselves, they'll say I'm white presenting. So they'll basically say white people are all racist, and then they'll turn around and say I'm white presenting. That's what they'll say. It's like, dude, no, you're fucking white, and you're trying to like play both sides. That's some sneaky shit.
Dog, small hats. This is my thing. The overwhelming majority of them, they don't believe in like they believe in something else. Like, their faith,
it's tribalism.
The person that they worship. Not what I'm saying though is like the way that they're destroying people and stuff like that. It has nothing to do with like Jew nationalism. My opinion. It's just,
the Satanists do the same shit they do. It's that they say if you can be tricked, then you should be. Like there's no guilt in tricking an idiot.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes. It's Luciferian stuff.
Before that, let me say something about the separation. Right? Wasn't the whole point is that the minute everybody comes together is when humanity is corrupt and evil and pieces of shits? Wasn't that the reason that God basically said everybody speak your own tongue, everybody go into your own corner of the world because you guys are scumbags? You guys all come together, and once you guys all are on the same wavelength, you guys are evil pieces of shits.
I mean, like really I said, people can work together. That doesn't mean they have to destroy their culture and and their countries and all that. They don't have to do that. I mean, it all falls apart when it becomes one. Like basically, they tell people, well, you can't have your culture. You gotta, everyone's got to be the same. And that's when I think it kind of
happening, right?
Apart. That's what's happening right now. That's exactly what's happening. They're telling people,
everybody become one with each other and all this weird shit.
Yeah, that's that whole big plan. The one religion, the one nation, the one government, all one world, one all together. You ever heard that Rammstein song? Like We All Live in America? But the idea of that song is that basically it's the same thing. It's the one vision, and everybody's the same. And we got basically one religion. We got one thought. There's just no deviation. It's just everyone has to be the same.
Is that One Love song when they go one love, let's be together? That shit?
No.
And
Rammstein's like a metal. It's a metal group. It's a metal group.
Oh, wow.
It's not that one, but that is kind of like right.
Hey, Julie, what are you? Have you done a test to see what you are?
Test. I've never taken it. My sister did. She said we're Puerto Rican, we're native, we're like Taino, we're like Chinese, and all kinds of stuff. That's what she said. I'm like, what the fuck? And yet my parents are just Puerto Rican and
how do they know what Taino is if they never did?
The region. They look at the region. They find the region. So my mom was from an area that it was like all the Indians, the natives. And it's also they're from Spain as well. So her last name is a city in Spain. So it's like all this. It's all over the place.
Is that test blood or what? Is it a blood or what? They ask you some questions.
Yeah, no, they test your blood. And
they test your blood, do they?
They find out these different regions that this blood has been. So I guess they've tested other people, and they keep tracing it to these different locations. That's my guess. I don't know exactly how it works.
Oh, so they try and find the realest dude in town.
Yeah, where
they
the
test
location
him
was.
essentially, and you're based on if they found that realest dude in town. So it's never 100% then.
No, it's not. It's not 100%.
Yeah.
What's funny is that in Israel you can't move.
I
to
never
Israel
saw
unless
it.
you get a DNA test. They actually DNA test you to live over there.
I mean, I would say it's pretty maybe above. I don't even know what percentage to give it. To be honest, maybe
I don't know how they
get.
I don't know how they get the percentages. I'm like, how the fuck they do that?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's one thing that I as soon as they came out, I mean, the lie detectors and things like that. Yeah, fair enough, because that's, I don't know, maybe it's on some nervous system and shit like that. But when it's DNA on these where you from, not baby DNA, or to check if it was yours, and obviously that's blood. You know, that's pretty. I would say more realistic. But where you from, that's a bit. I see that as a hell of a. It's a business, isn't it? Everybody, you think everyone's so curious. The one thing people are most curious about is where they're from, where they're going, etc. So, yeah, that's a hell of a money scam, to be honest.
I've noticed there's a shit ton of people
right
taking
price, and if they said, "Oh, you can have one done for free," and it didn't involve any injections or anything. There's injections or.
I think it's just they draw blood.
You take an injection?
No, they draw blood from you.
Oh yeah, something. All right, yeah, just a little nibble or something, like the diabetes thing.
Yeah. I don't think it means much, because I've heard that you can get different results. Like my girl's father, like they found that he's like Arab and all this stuff, and he's got blonde hair and blue eyes, and everybody in his family's Swedish. So, and then they're like, oh, well, you're Arabic and you're this and you're that. So it's like, okay, well, maybe he is. I don't know. What he does is have this thing called heterochromia, which is sort of like your eyes are mixed. You'll have like brown. You'll have in his blue eyes, he has like a brown circle around both his eyes. So it's like pigment in the eye. And I have the same thing. I have green eyes, but I have a brown around the inside of the eye. So that's pigment, and that's part of the whole adaptation thing. So
yeah, it's a bunch of communism. Communism is the political branch, the political also economic branch of Satanism or Luciferianism. A lot of people who join those organizations, like the Freemasons, they think that they're doing good and stuff like that. A lot of the low-level guys, it's all like
telling people they're mixed.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the Freemasons and stuff like that. It's all like a branch of Luciferianism.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like
it's like when you
highest...
look. Yeah, say it again.
But I was gonna say, when you get to the highest levels of that stuff, you start throwing up weird signs like Jay-Z.
It's all, dude. It's just moral subjectivism. That's all it is. At its core, that's all.
What does that mean?
It just means that it's just man separating himself from God and pretending that he can become God. That's all it is. It's them, and it's also the removal of right and wrong. Like right and wrong basically doesn't exist. It's at the will of man. Like men create what is right and wrong. And so when you get to that point, you could do a bunch of horrible things. And when you look at the culture, like in the United States, most of the culture is becoming moral subjectivist. They're all atheists. And when you do that, that's the perfect groundwork for communism, for fascism, all of that.
Well, fascism, the reason why we think fascism is a bad thing is because of Hitler.
Fascism is a bad thing. Fascism is just as bad as communism.
So what is fascism?
But fascism is sort of like the government is run by corporations. It's run by the incredibly
that's not wealthy. Fascism.
Well, that's pretty much fascism.
Fascism is when a group of people are willing to fight for their nation. That's what fascism is. Like if you look at it, fascism is like violent nationalism.
Fascism is mostly corporations taking power.
I'm gonna Google it for you.
It's the very wealthy taking power. They'll say, a lot of people confuse it with communism.
I think you got this wrong. I looked it up the other day, man.
I mean, they'll say stupid things like race. Oh, it's a evil, racist, whatever, nationalism and all this shit. But that's not what it is.
I'm gonna look at it. Because I looked it up just like a couple weeks ago.
I even read fascism.
I was surprised.
Their definition puts right-wing system of government. That's not true. What Hitler's fascism was left. It was leftist.
I mean, you got to understand the context, right?
It's leftism.
marked by
Now,
centralized
I'm looking up
authority.
some
Okay.
definition online. These aren't the actual definitions of fascism. You're going on Google. It's mostly when
Yeah.
when it's very similar to basically what do you call it? It's close to feudalism, but it's run by
So give an example. Give an example of fascism before World
basically the
War II.
government takes
Before-
complete power over the population, and they're just run by elites completely. You have basically no ownership. You don't own anything, and you can get it's a totalitarian government. That's pretty much it. But it's got that.
but does it not have racial ties? Like
No, it doesn't have to.
Or national ties.
No, it doesn't have to have a racial component.
Can you give an example, like a historical example before World War II?
I don't know any other ones really.
Yeah.
Fascism. The only one I know of is Germany. There, I mean, you could
So-
say
so
there's
if that's
most of
the only
others, they call it
context-
communism. The other ones, but there's
No,
there's not
that-
much difference between communism and fascism. There's not a huge difference there, except one is the government running everything, right? Fascism has all these major all these really powerful, wealthy people come in and run everything, along with the government.
I thought fascism was like ultra nationalist. That's what I thought it was.
That's what they say on
So
like actual
fascism.
No, it's not, because the thing
Fascism,
is,
in my mind, would be like a somewhat like a supremacist type of ideology. Like,
Yeah,
or, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, I know, but it doesn't have to be. It's just
Okay.
to me, it's an atheistic system. It's just man becoming
Yeah.
God, taking away
Yeah.
all your rights and taking away your ability to have body autonomy and
Right.
so on.
Yeah.
You have no more body autonomy. And there's
you believe in
there's a lot to
abortion?
it.
You're pro-abortion?
What, me? No, I'm not. I'm not. But what I'm saying, because I feel like that's that loss of control. That's not. You already don't have body autonomy if you're into that. You've already lost it. And then you take these little corny rights the government gives you, where these amoral laws that are based in atheism and Satanism, and they say, oh well, you have the right to do this because I'm God, I'm the government, and I said you can do that, and it's right. It's your right. So now we're just going to take things that are wrong and say they're right. So I mean, when you really look at moral subjectivism, it all falls apart. Like society completely falls apart. This is why you look in the Bible, they have these cities like Sodom and Gomorrah, and what happened? They fell apart because when you have moral subjectivism, society cannot maintain that level of degeneracy. The civilization falls apart.
You ever read the letter Albert Pike wrote to Giuseppe?
No.
You know, so he spoke about all of that. That's the whole point of all of this, right? It's to collapse society. That's how that's the whole point. It's like when I was a kid, right? You know the A with a circle around it? It's called anarchy. When I was a kid, someone told me that it really meant like Satan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But now people are trying to divorce it from that, and you'll see a lot of like the Freemasons. You'll see them using that symbol like, yeah. When I used to watch the LDBC, those guys. Not recently, but like at a certain time, they start using that symbol, anarchy symbol.
It doesn't make
So I
sense.
already know.
No one wants anarchy. No one, because anarchy is an unsustainable system.
Exactly.
It doesn't
It's all. Yeah. It all creates like situations like like famines
cycle.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's a cycle, because when anarchy
It goes from anarchy to like something else, and then that's
it's order.
something else.
It's what anarchy is a destabilization of society, and over time it'll stabilize naturally. People will be like, I'm sick of you raping my fucking wife. I'm gonna put you in the ground, and so people just start they create packs. They create their own like police forces, and they just start cleaning up. I mean, that's what the West was pretty much, right? The Wild West.
Hey, but here's the thing though. Once upon a time, when you're the time of what you're talking about was probably the time of the sword and shield, right? So you get like 100, 200, 500 fighting men together. That's a decent fighting force. You can over time start a nation with that. But now, what are you gonna do? Like you can get 500 guys with some guns, and who are you gonna fight with just the gun? You know what I mean?
I mean, if you talk about with the stuff that's going on in these countries, overthrowing and all that, that's all possible.
You're talking about Africa. You're talking about African nations and some weak Middle Eastern nations.
Maybe not
in
Africa.
In America.
Nations that are armed, well armed.
In America, if we have anarchy in America, right?
It won't happen.
Yeah, no, I agree. It won't happen.
Very unlikely. Just because everyone's armed. Too many weapons.
But those arms aren't. They're almost useless though. They're only going to be good for killing other civilians. Like the military, dog. The stuff that they got, they don't even need to put planes.
There's not enough of them. There's not enough. Also, I know a lot of military people.
That's what you're saying.
The stuff they know is on a very high level. I know a guy who actually makes their aircrafts. He knows all about their aircrafts. They need him. Like, remember when they put out that little jab? He told them, no, I'm not taking it. And they couldn't fire him because they needed him to help them build their aircrafts.
Okay.
So, I mean, civilians out there, people think, oh, we were just a little scared with, little bitches and all that, right? But no, the people, especially America is a warring culture. There's probably millions of people out there they know how to create, missile guidance systems. They know how they work. They know how to hack them. They know how to do all kinds of different things.
And they're willing too.
Yeah, this is why they created the Patriot Act and all this other stuff, because they know there's a lot of people out there that can actually reverse all the shit they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you, like, when you said, one guy was like, oh, we can just go to war with China. And then somebody said that China won't, like, it's a zero-sum game. China, like, you can't beat China. I was like, no, we definitely don't ever lose to China. China don't have
that's mutually assured destruction. That's what I said. It's called mutually assured destruction. It's been known for a very long time. There would be no winner. Everybody would lose.
China doesn't win that, though.
Yeah, they wouldn't. America wouldn't either. Because, in some ways...
A lot of people would die.
Well, if America survived, they probably would win, because they would lose connections to China and everything would become internal. Okay. So we'd probably become, if we kept our freedom, we'd be more like a free version of North Korea, because we'd be doing all of our own shit, right? We'd be growing our own crops, keeping it all internal, and just, it would just be Americans working all the jobs, unlike now where it's all offshore. A lot of labor is offshore slavery. Yeah. They say, oh, we got rid of slavery. Well, you did it. You just sent it overseas.
Yeah. For 50 cents for $1 for a pound of bananas or something like that.
I mean, the prices go high because we have to buy all the shit overseas.
Now the price is high because they keep printing dollars. They printed $30 million in 2008 for that bill out, and for this COVID joint, they printed $50 trillion. And trillion is not even a real, like, I studied, I went to school for engineering. We never used the number trillion. Like, it didn't come up not one time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you run calculations, you're doing the math labs and C++, little coding and stuff like that. Like, trillion to me is a concept, and it's not a number to me. You'll never see trillion. Like, I can count out $100,000.
Trillion?
I can count out $100,000. I don't, like, nobody ever count out $1 trillion, let alone 30 of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that money's not getting paid, and then there's an interest tag on it. Like, that's ridiculous. And then
I mean, but I don't understand why did people say this. Oh, well, America's got debt and all that. Well, America is helping China always. They're exporting, they're importing, they're supplying them with work, all kinds of stuff. With money for the labor. I mean, America's a big part of the Chinese backbone. They're helping them a ton.
Yeah.
So this whole idea, like I heard Trump, he's like, oh, we're gonna make everything, we're gonna bring all the jobs back to America. It's like, you know how many people would kill him for doing that? There are so many people making shit tons of millions of dollars off of that. If he went to do that, they would lose, like, I don't even know how much money. They lose fortunes on bringing the judgment.
It'd be over $1 trillion.
It would be. It might be trillions of dollars or hundreds of millions of dollars, billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. They'd be losing because you have to pay the American worker a lot more than you pay a Chinese worker or a dude in the Philippines.
I heard that was like kind of like not necessarily like a myth, but I heard that's an exaggeration. Like some guy broke down a calculation of if you were to build an Apple iPhone in America, how much more would it cost? Well, we know it's going to cost more for, like you said, the workers and stuff like that. But how much more will it cost in overhead for them to get like a decent profit off of them? And it was something like, so Apple, at the point where they were doing the calculations, Apple iPhones were like $1,200, something like that, brand new. They were like, oh, you gotta charge $2,000 or something like that for a brand new phone made in America. And I was like, man, I was expecting like $5,000 or something ridiculous. But if you're paying $1,200 for a phone anyway, you're gonna pay $2,000 as well for the same phone. If it's supposed to be like the best phone on earth, you know what I mean?
If it's made in USA, they'd pay, bro. Especially have the Apple branding or whatever.
Yeah, it's a hoax. Like this whole you're getting cheaper products from China. It's like you can't make some plastic Tupperware in America.
They could.
You know what I mean?
They could. They just don't want to get the job. It's all.
That's what you call greed, bro. That's what you call greed. Just that $70 or $200 or $800, they want that in their pocket. That's the greed.
Yeah.
Now they're talking about, oh, we'll raise the minimum wage, but you know what's going to happen? They're just going to automate like as many things as they possibly can. Like you see it now, like if you go to Walmart, they're automating everything.
It increases unemployment as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're automating everything, so they pay less and they have less work.
They want to give a worldwide living wage, though. That's what they want to have everybody on a fucking
universal income.
Yeah, universal.
Yeah, but there's nothing good coming from that stuff. From that
universal income.
Bringing up the minimum wage like that, it's not going to help anything because they know they're just going to be cutting jobs because of it.
The universal income is destructive too. There's an experiment they did on rats. You know what I mean? Like universal income turns people into like weirdos. Like people, all they gotta do is roam all day.
No, it turns them into. It turns them like the Chinese. They're just obedient little bitches, basically. They're gonna the government can just cut them off. Thanks. Well, you said the wrong thing on the internet. You don't get any money now.
You can't use a bank account. Your money gets frozen inside the bank account.
Yeah, they're doing that right now with all this fucking. They're trying to bring in the digital dollar and all this other stuff. That's what that's part of.
It's gonna be hard to do outside of It's gonna be hard to do outside of these areas with like New York and Cali. Anywhere outside of New York, Cali, it's gonna be very difficult.
I mean, the cards are everywhere nowadays. That's the thing. These cards, like a lot of people don't even use cash anymore. It's crazy.
I know. I'm not talking about like the people that need cash. I'm talking about people that are aware. Like, no, you're not gonna just be making out. You're not gonna just be up here making up laws and stuff. Like, if I want to drive a 3-stroke, 2-stroke engine or whatever like that, I'm gonna do that. You know, people aren't giving up their 350s and 250s for a Tesla. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Teslas are trash. These people are stupid. You know, it takes like 2 hours to charge a Tesla. It's like 2 fucking hours. It takes like 5 minutes or less, or a minute to fill my truck. It's like a minute. I'm gonna wait 2 hours. And also, once that battery goes, and a lot of times I've heard people that die in like 8 years of battery. And if you overcharge it, like if you charge it to 100%, it'll die even quicker. So you'll have this fucking car for like 7 years. The battery craps out. Now you got to go pay $30,000 to get the fucking thing replaced. It's stupid.
Yep.
And to get 100% charge on a Tesla, it takes like 8 hours.
So it doesn't even make any sense. And then imagine everybody needing to get a charge. Because if it takes 30 minutes, then there's going to be more people that need to get it because they have to wait longer to get it. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever been to what's that gas station outside of Walmart? It's like some crazy gas station outside of Walmart, like Tesco. I don't know what it is. But
They have
always
like
a long ass line.
They have charging centers all over the place now.
It'll never be enough. If you make it the law that car companies can't produce gas engines, everybody has to have an electric engine. Everybody's going to need to get a charge. And,
yeah, that's true.
Guys that live in
they take so long that people are going to be all over the place, just sitting around on the side of the road.
There's going to be, there's going to be another industry built around dudes driving around with like chargers.
Yeah, that's
trying
funny.
to charge people to the side of the highway.
That's probably what would happen. Because if your shit breaks down, what's going to happen? You need to get to a charging station. But they also, what? They have like converters where you can convert gas to electricity. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Like if I'm gonna convert it to electricity, why don't I just pour it into my tank?
I was up there the last time. I was just telling some guy like this whole like conspiracy truther thing. All it really is guys with critical thinking ability that can think for themselves against guys who can't. That's all it is. If you think about it, in the Bible, it'll tell you like this whole thing. Like we're not supposed to beat a Satanist. You're not supposed to like win a war against these people in real life. You have to protect your spirit. That's all it's about. It's about it's a spiritual war. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but they also have in the Bible about protecting your fellow man, and not liking that people are poisoning them. They talk about that poisoning them.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's true.
you have to act as a shepherd, and they have the people who live in the dark and the ones that live in the light. And then they talk
you
about
have to be in competition.
They talk about you helping
for the souls.
Yeah, because it's a never-ending thing. We just see a lot more of it nowadays. It's just a lot bigger than it's ever been, at least in this part of the world, in America.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it's like the guys that actually believe, all of a sudden they also have some sort of like wisdom to it. Like how you're able to speak about the Bible competently. So I'm gonna make the assumption that you have some faith to you. You know what I mean? But the people that don't, what happens to them is that it's easy for them to have spells casted on them from just watching TV.
Yeah.
Well,
easier.
you'll just be out in public. All of a sudden, you're having an argument with a guy who only is going to ever repeat what he heard on TV, as if they have some personal experience or expertise that's going to help them verify the information that they're pushing. It's like, no, you're just repeating some shit you've seen on TV.
Yeah, there's nothing there. They're just they're planting seeds.
All while everybody is dropping like flies. The death rate is like jacked up. There's the entire states and provinces in Canada where the leading cause of death is unknown causes of death. This is fact.
People don't know the history. That's the thing. Like today, I was looking up Planned Parenthood. The first Planned Parenthood was around my house, which is crazy. It was built in what is it? It was like 1916, I think it was, in Brooklyn, in Brownsville, Brooklyn, right? And so and then I looked up the number of humans that were supposedly on the planet in 1916 or 18, around that area, because I couldn't find the exact year, and it was like a little over 1 billion people, they said. So even back in 1918, around there, they were trying to lower the human population. Now, keep in mind, if you look at the population today, they're saying it's something over 7 billion. So you think then everyone's all like, oh, they love us so much and they just want to protect us from the illnesses. Your own government in the U.S. is funding Planned Parenthood, giving them shit tons of money every year, and then they got these idiots saying, oh, the man doesn't want us to get our abortions. It's like, motherfucker, they're paying for them. Yeah. They're putting the money in them for you to get them, and they're advertising it on the TV for you to get them. They're using reverse psychology, because you got daddy issues. That you're gonna be like, oh, no man controls me, right? And then you go get your little thing.
It's the same thing. Like, so I mean, because of like the cultural influence, or not cultural influence, but the influence of like the Satanists and Luciferians. When we're young, if we don't have a stable family, a family situation, we'll fall from the path, right? Yeah. So we start believing that nonsense. Like a lot of my life, especially like some of my childhood leading up to my early adulthood, dog, I'm listening to rap every day. I'm watching videos of girls are shaking their ass. I start to see women in that way. Like, so now I feel like a hypocrite when I start talking about, girls that had, multiple abortions and stuff like that. Because I understand what that is. That comes from a lack of faith. You know what I mean? When you don't believe in anything.
Yeah, they've been corrupted.
Yeah. Like, because if you believe, first of all, we all make mistakes. But if you believe, you're definitely not killing no baby. You're definitely.
But all that stuff that's going on in the ghettos, it's all stems from that. It all stems from. It's very satanic, basically. They've fallen, and that's why they live in this disorder and this constant violence. Is because they do have a lack of faith, and so
that's all it is. And that's all it is. Like having a faith, or you know what I'm saying? It prevents you from doing a lot of stuff. and it's like a momentum to it. Like, so I can't do this, and because I can't do this, I'm not gonna make this other mistake that's behind it. You know what I mean? It's like a domino effect that doesn't happen. You know?
Yeah, they put that chip on everyone's shoulder too. They go and they put the chip so that you're always angry because they want you to be angry all the time. They say, "Oh, everybody hates you. Everybody hates you," and so like your life's gonna be filled with hate because you're angry about that.
That was the chip. That was the strategy for 20 years ago. Now the strategy is like all dudes should be sucking each other off.
They also like to manipulate people. Like you see how they have this whole togetherness thing right now, where they're trying to do the swirl movement, and then that's like, oh, everybody should mix and this and that, and then, that's all nice and cute, but at the core of that, they really don't want. They're trying to use that as a way to like weaken the country, because they'll be like, oh well, they tell people they'll say
multiculturalism.
Yeah, they'll mix, right? They'll mix with you have like a black dude or a black lady or a Mexican mixing with whatever. So yeah, they'll do that, right? That mix, and that's cool. But then they'll come around and they'll tell them to disown their whiteness. They'll say, oh well, your white half is like fucking racist and all this. So it weakens the country, right? People start hating themselves, and you see a lot of this with these white liberals right now. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm such a racist, I'm trash. And then they'll fucking burn the flag and say the country's racist. And this is classic subversion. This is the way you destroy a country.
Yeah,
it's classic. I'm telling you, if you look at history, you will find the same strategy.
Yeah, no, listen, I get up here and I talk about it all the time. Like they don't have like a big, thick, extensive playbook. They run the same plays. And you don't have to, look very far to see, what they've done. Like in Russia, it was the same thing. Like the Protocols of the Learned Elders of Zion, dog, that book had to have been penned, specifically by Satan. Like, how when you read the Bible, it'll go, God inspired this, like God inspired a man to write this. Dog, the Protocols of the Learned Elders of Zion is the exact opposite. There's no man that's capable of that understanding of human nature, that kind of deep wisdom of human nature. All the stuff you just talked about, that is exactly what they meant to do. You know what I mean? Like the multiculturalism, how that destabilizes a population, how that makes them weaker, easier. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is true, and it's by design. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It destabilizes the areas. They're confusing everybody and they're destabilizing everything. They're erasing all kinds of different things. They're erasing culture. They're erasing religion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep trying to I'm around like a lot of blacks. I keep trying to talk to people like this, and it's like I remember like 20 years ago, like 15, 20 years ago, just about every black person I ever met when I was a child or a young man was like a conspiracy theorist. They didn't believe nothing they seen on TV.
Yeah.
Now it's the opposite. It's like I'm arguing with dudes over the jab, and they're just like looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, God, dog, like when did this happen?
It's like, dude, it's like you guys are crazy. You got to look up a little bit of history, and you'll see. Like I told you, I mean, look, they're constantly telling people that there's too many humans on the planet. The same people that want to supposedly protect you, they're telling you that there's too many humans on the planet. So how do you go one day saying, oh, there's just too many people, we need to lower these numbers, and then the next they're like, oh my God, there's a deadly illness, we really need to help you guys because we don't want anyone to die. Say, come on.
It's like I used to think being black stood for something. It means absolutely nothing now. Back in the day, it used to be something. It means absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing now. Everybody just wants to eat a little bit more than the next guy.
They're the model. That's the thing. They're the model because the black people in this country actually they talk about white people. They're all rural, right? The cowboys and all that. But the black people in this country they were all from the country. And what really destroyed them in this country was when they moved to the big city. You know that 90% of black people or more in America are all in the urban areas. And that's when they lost all their freedom. That's when they lost most of it. Because if you live in a rural environment, you can go hunting, you can own a piece of land, and all that. The best way if black people want to dig themselves out of, this government, this little trap they got them set up in, they need to go and move to the country.
I have a theory on that.
They need to move back to the country. They need to buy land, and they need to, you know, they need to start hunting, and they need to start loving this country.
I have a theory on that. You know, remember I told you how basically a lot of the guys that, I think I've said this, but a lot of the ones that were, a lot of the Africans, they got that captivated state. So most of the ones that were on the run, they died. The ones that were on the plantation or picking cotton, they were the ones just sitting there and saying, "All right, I'll pick cotton or whatever," and instead of getting whipped or whatever. But
the thing is that.
But let me finish.
They weren't tortured.
No, but let me finish. Here it is. This is what I'm trying to say. So you start.
You talking about they breeded out the pussy, breed out.
Yeah, and guess what? They went instead of being out there on their own, they went and followed the white man to the city.
Well, they went because they were told that that's where most of the money is.
But it's like they followed them. That's the whole point. Like, what's the whole point?
They got them to move to the big city.
Yeah, when you're out there and you supposedly, if you could crack it on your own. Are you gonna follow where all the white dudes are at in the city? Is what I'm saying. It's just.
But this is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons why a lot of white people, they still have a lot of power, because they stayed in the rural environments, and they still own land.
Yep.
That's the thing. So that's where the power is. It's not in the cities. It's in the rural environments.
Yeah. But because money
right?
fluctuates in value.
But is that the trick? They say like, hey, about all this and that, love all this, and what they do is the opposite, right? So you see all these CEOs, they're going outside. They're saying, "Fuck this city shit, I'm out of here." Everybody.
Look where they live. They motherfuckers all own land. Look at Bill Gates. He just bought up a bunch of land.
Yep.
He's the biggest landholder in the country.
Yeah, the power's all in the land. You got to own some land. Because what the fuck they're going to do? They're going to come over and say, "Oh, we're going to turn your electricity off. Or we're going to turn your heat off." It's like, I don't care. I got wood over here. I'll chop some wood and start a fire. And they're like, "Oh, we're going to starve you." It's like, I got fish over here. I got cows over here. I got chickens here. Like, you can't do anything to me. And I'm armed.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they could listen. In like New Hampshire or like the Northeast, I think it was either Maine or New Hampshire, there was like a movement of, "Oh, you're not going to take my guns," and it's like 80 people got killed.
I mean, it happened. It definitely can happen, but you have a more of a chance. You have more to lose, and also you just have more. You know, in the city they can just cut off the food supply and you're done.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. They're gun-free zones all over the cities. You can't have a weapon. I mean, it's a lot harder for somebody to knock on your door and say, "Hey, we're going to stick this in you. We're going to stick this in your kids." And they're like, "No, I got this right here," and you're going to lose your head right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot harder to control those people.
Yeah. I watched it was like an hour and a half video of different instances where cops try to, come to somebody's land or like down in Texas and down in the South, and them having to pretty much be involved in a shootout just to knock on the guy's door. Like, it's a lot of that. Like, if you're a police officer, you can't just go somewhere in Texas and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna go talk to this guy." It's like the guy can tell you one time, "Get the fuck off my land," and after that, it's gunfire. It's an hour and a half of that.
But also, if you live in the rural environments, most of the police are the same as you. Like, they're just on that same level. So they're like, "I'm not enforcing any of this shit."
Yeah.
Like, I was in New York City, right? Everybody's like a little slave. They're all walking around with their masks. I'm getting kicked out of places because I don't want to put the fucking mask off, put the mask on. And then I'm coming to the country area and everybody's like, "Fuck that bullshit. It's garbage. It's all lies." They're all hanging out. They're going to bars. They're going into Walmart, no mask. They just don't believe any of it. The education's a big part of it also. You have to know the history of communism, of fascism. You have to know some of that stuff to know these governments are not. You also need some kind of faith. You can't just be an atheist.
Yeah, I think it's faith, because a lot of people, that understand that they have to oppose a lot of this stuff that's going on. They're not the smartest people in the world, but they believe in something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they believe in
something. There's a lot of smart people. There's a lot of smart people that are completely indoctrinated. And I'm talking about I think the majority of smart people are indoctrinated. Actually,
that's the agenda, right? Each generation it degenerates more and more, and what they do is that they'll get it where the prior generation they're like, "Oh, you're backwards. You're old fashioned." It's like it's fucking old fashioned to not cheat on your wife. Like, really? That's old fashioned. It's like, you're old fashioned. You don't believe that a man is a woman. It's like, and so this is what it becomes. It gets like that. You're a bigot. You don't believe it. You're a transphobic and all this made up shit.
Yeah.
And that's how they degenerate. People, and they tear those beliefs tear families apart. and they get people to fall from like religion. It doesn't even make any sense because you know what? Religion, for the most part, is logical. It's logical. It's scientific as well. In the Bible, that they say a man is supposed to be with a woman and all this. Why? And guess what? When you go biologically, a man is built for a woman, and a woman is built for a man. Biologically, at a scientific level, a man. You can't just say, "Oh, well, a man is a woman and a woman is a man." No, that's what you call illogical. You're a fucking idiot and you're a psychopath. You're following things that are just made up.
It's like they tie themselves, like, especially like if you're a young person or a weak person.
And you know the word biological has the word logic in it. Logic. So it's just kind of funny that people are just completely illogical. And like you said, it's these supposed intelligent people that are falling for all this stuff. It's insane.
It's crazy. It's insane. Like if you're an engineer,
it's because they're not intelligent. Like I was telling the people on here the other day, they're really not intelligent because intelligence has to do more with logic than what you read. It's just your ability to think. So they're not intelligent. They're just idiots with big vocabularies.
Yeah, and can learn stuff to repeat it back.
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing there. They're just like there's no moral.
I was gonna say a lot of this stuff is tied to people's I guess moral compass actually. Like you're saying there's no moral compass, but it's tied to it, right?
Yeah.
So the last Pride Month, whenever that was, you'll see like a lot of straight dudes wearing like the badge, the rainbow, badge on their shirt and stuff like that. And what they're doing is they're trying to say, hey, I'm not a monster. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't wish death on all gay people and stuff. Like their ability to see themselves as good people is also tied to them to. It's also tied to the fact that they believe that they're not racist. They believe that they're not homophobic. They believe that they're not anti-Semitic. You know what I mean? So now they can't even approach issues where someone can say, hey, you're homophobic, hey, you're racist, or hey, you're anti-Semitic. They can't even approach the issue. They're pro all Jew, pro all black, pro all gay, even as Lil Nas X is on TV with like kids characters on screen twerking on the devil. You know what I mean? And you no longer need a password.
It's because, like what you're saying, is correct. Like I agree with what you're saying. It's because they're afraid, right? They're trying to. They're what is good to them is an image. It's just about what they're putting out. It's not about actually seeing things for what they are. Because you can go against the grain and you can say, well, no, that's wrong. I don't agree. I don't hate you. You are what you are, but I don't agree with you and I don't support it. I never will. That's it. But they don't know how to. They don't want to be called racist or anti-gay or whatever. That's how they get them.
When I was in Europe, when I was in UK, I don't know how many times I've seen like a black guy or anybody stand up and shout down somebody else and be like, "You're racist!" Like literally, almost out of a comic book. Stand up next to them, point in their face, point down to their face. You're a racist. You're a racist. I've seen that so many times. When I first saw it, I thought it was a joke. Because in America, at this point in time,
I go on.
No, I was in the UK. Like you don't need if you're American, you have a passport, you can just go over there to the UK. You don't need anything. But I at this point in time, this was like 2014, 2015. Like I'd never seen that in America like that. Like the word racism wasn't as powerful in real life. On TV, yeah, but in real life, you can't just be like, "Oh, you're a racist." Nobody gives a damn. You know what I mean? Back in the day, nobody cared. But in the UK, it was like a strong word. It was almost like an attack. It was almost physical. Like you could see the guys cringing, like, "Oh, everybody's looking at me. They think I'm racist. Oh, I don't like this."
It's funny. Oh, no, I'm not racist.
Yeah. So people are scared of that, man.
It's an insult, which is interesting when they tell people that. And what's funny is they'll say, "Oh, well, everybody," it's like a black nationalist or whatever, and they'll be like, "Every white person's racist," but then they're going to use "you're a racist" as an insult. Like, why would you use it as an insult if you think everyone's racist? They're just going to say, "Yeah, I am. Thanks." But no, they don't like that. When you tell that to people, they're insulted by it because they're not. They're like, "I'm not. I don't even know." Also, it's a damaging thing right now, right? To call someone that. Like they're putting this thing out where you can be fired and all this. So.
it's always some weak stuff. I remember when I realized that listening to black people call it like a black guy calling some white people racist is not like I should not just take that hand to mouth. I was getting my car fixed by like these white mechanics. One of them was black, right? So I'm in the back chilling with this black guy who works there, another black guy, and we're all talking shit. The next thing you know, this black guy busts out and starts calling the white guys crackers. Like, man, fuck these crackers, this and that. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, you can't be a man, like a man with some nuts between your legs, and be saying stuff like that about people. Like, you can't be like that hateful and stuff like that, because you wouldn't do that if they're in your presence. And that's like, in my opinion, that's like some rodent type stuff. Like even up here, like when guys are calling me the N-word, nigga, and stuff like that, I always ask them like, "Yo, me and you are in the same room. I know, like I've been in the MMA gyms and stuff like that. So guys who can fight, guys who are confident, they don't talk like this. You know, guys who see themselves as rodents, guys who don't have any confidence, that's how they talk. Literally, that's the way it is.
It sounds like some troll. It sounds like trolling to me because, like you said,
it is.
In person, you don't say that. So, where I grew up, it's all respect. Yeah, you could talk shit to people, but you can't be saying like it's all when it's on the internet. It's just fucking corny. It's just stupid. Like, why are you saying that on the internet? Like, you're doing it. You're doing it.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird to me. It's like I think it's just a reaction to the hyper leftism, where they tell people, oh, you can't say this and you can't say that. So they kind of just say the thing they're told not to say. That's what it is. It's very like juvenile in a way.
Yeah, it makes them feel cutting edge. Like
they feel edgy. It's like what a little goth kid would do, you know? It's like
I'd be trying to watch I'd be on the stream trying to watch a free boxing fight, and then the chat is nigga. It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's like people getting sick of like, they're told all day that they can't say certain words and they have to love like whatever. They have to love everybody or whatever. I don't know. This probably one of the reasons they get like, and to me, it's just straight up trolling. Because in real life, if you were to talk to these people and you were cool and all that, they probably, unless they're a piece of shit, they probably wouldn't, fuck with you like that. But they don't sound real to me. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit. I met some shitty people that are all into that stuff. And they actually try to hurt you for no reason, just for some shit that's living in their head. But, as long as no one's hurting me, I don't care.
Those guys do exist. Like,
I don't know. I'm getting on the train. I'm getting all these dirty looks. Like black people in New York, they're like looking at me. It's like, dude, first of all, I'm Hispanic, and they watch all this fucking TV and they think like everyone's like fucking out to get them or something. They got everybody all paranoid. So
in New York,
yeah. Like I remember I was going by the train. This like Jamaican dude comes up to me. He's like, treat me like I'm a tourist. I'm like, dude, I live here. He's like, where do you live? Like he's like asking me all these questions. I'm like, you fucking crazy? Like I'm from New York, born and raised. Like you crazy? You selling CDs in the corner? You think you're like better than me? Like he thinks like, oh, I'm from New York, right? You're from New York, right?
Yeah.
I was born here, and they're like, it was just crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? And this has to do with all that garbage that's on the TV, probably. They think, oh, you're like, yeah.
He thought he was gonna punk you because you're a light-skinned Hispanic. He thought you were a fucking tool. He thought he was gonna just run you over because you're a white dude. Is what he was thinking.
Yeah, my skin's a little lighter, yeah. Yeah, but I think he thinks like, oh, I'm a hipster or something. I was like, you're crazy. Like you have no idea. Like, born and raised here. You probably just moved here. You're gonna ask me 20 questions.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. I love my people, you know what I'm saying, but it's definitely that using the word racism and fairness are two words that men shouldn't spend a lot of time thinking about.
Yeah, it's a dumb thing. It's like you're gonna call someone racist. Like you're a man. If you think he's disrespecting you, punch him in his face. I don't know.
Yep.
Or get away from him. The best thing you can do is get away from him. But if you got to deal with him all the times, make him respect you. If you have to deal with him, that's what they do in prison, right? And that's you have to do that. Like imagine you're in school, you're getting bullied every fucking day, right? You're gonna have to make that person respect you. They're just gonna keep doing it.
Right. but you see that logic that you just came up with? Dog, that's foreign for us now. Dog, it's crazy the evolution. Like 20 years ago, like not even 20 years ago, like not that long ago, like that's the mindset of most blacks that I was around, bro. That you know what I mean? Being from Virginia. Now it's like, nah, that guy's racist. What? Dog,
What?
like if a white dude calls you monkey, don't come to me and tell me. Handle your fucking business, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when did this happen that you could walk away from a white guy calling you monkey? That's insane to me. Dude came to me and was like, yo, this white guy called me a monkey, man. Now, I'm looking at him. I didn't say that. I was like, word? In my mind, I'm thinking, like, why are you telling me? You're supposed to be over there still. Like, that's weird, bro. Dog.
What I'm saying is that people will say shit, right, in life. That's just what happens. The stupid people. Now, if you don't have to deal with that guy, then you probably should just walk away and say, go fuck yourself. You know, you're a piece of shit.
It was at a job.
Yeah, but if you have to deal with that person every day and they're in your face every day and they keep talking shit, then, you know, I mean, you got to be willing to lose that job maybe, or, you know, get out. But
No, it turns out dude was cool. Like, the white guy, he was cool. He was just fucking with the guy. But still, like, don't come into me. Like, you figure that shit out. You figure that out with this guy.
Yeah.
Don't like try to make like some secret group to go and attack one guy. Like, that's rodent type behavior. You know what I'm saying?
He's a racist. That guy's racist. He's like, well, what do you want me to do? He is racist. Like, so what do you want me to do?
Like, you was just over there smiling with this guy. You know, kicking it with him, all loving on him and stuff like that. Now he calls you a monkey. You hate him. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's not a very nice thing to call someone, you know.
Chewy says
rats or whatever, you know.
Being called a racist.
The thing is, a lot of these people that talk all this shit, they never got their face broken. They never got punched in the face. Beat. A lot of these people never even got hit by their parents.
Yeah.
Like I met people like this. You can tell they've never gotten their ass kicked. That's why they like live in a bubble, and I like look at them like, you have no idea. Like, you think you're invincible. Like, these people, they don't know. They're the kind of people that you see.
Julio, I told that to some chick one time, some girl that I was dating. I said, hey, just know, look at people really will like in the world, like in this whole world that I don't think you've ever experienced this. I told her, but people will. Like, you will feel some type of way the minute you hear the doorbell and you open your door and the motherfuckers put an AK-47 through the door and they're trying to rob you, right? All of a sudden, right? I told her something like this, right? And I said, there's a lot of shit that happens in the world. You've probably never been exposed to it. Violence where people will just randomly just punch you in the fucking face and shit like this. I was telling her this on some eye awakening thing, right? Any case, I didn't see her for 2-3 years or whatever. We separated in some basically from communication in a sense. Next thing you know, she calls me and she's on some fucking what's that shit called? On some depressive shit. She said she was on a train and that fucking she saw some, like, it is weird. She saw like some Arab dude like beating up on some white chick or some weird shit like this, right? And that it fucking like gave her some PTSD. I was like, dude, that's what happens.
Like,
no, really? I was like, yeah, I was like, that's what happened. Like, that's what I
just think that's just crazy. Like, that's the worst thing you saw in your life. Like, some.
No, but you get my point. No, that's my point. That's how basically. No, but she's on one of these, like, on like protecting everybody and non-racial and shit. And I said, this is what happens. I said, they're out. I said, like, white people are marks. I told her, like, there's a lot of white people that are marks out there. You got to watch out.
I
like,
understand
you're
that.
all friendly and shit. You're fucking getting hated all over the place. I was telling her, they're hating on you all over the place. What the fuck you like? And it happened, and she had on some PTSD. She had to go to counseling because of seeing that shit. And I was like, that's what happens.
PTSD. That's insane.
Seriously,
really, they must have lived in a real nice neighborhood to be like never see that kind of stuff.
Insulated even around it's even in a big city though. Even in a big city, insulated because of all like the whole social justice shit that goes on in some of these big cities, right? So you're insulated. You think none of this happening, and boom, when it happens in a train, you're like, what the fuck? I guess that's you literally didn't know how to handle it. It was insane.
It's like, lady, I mean, if it was in what city was it?
Northwest, a big city in Northwest. Seattle or Portland, one of those two.
So she was just totally insulated. But I see this from these guys too. They're like the insulated wannabe tough guys. I'm like you talk all this trash because your parents didn't even hit you.
Yeah.
Like, it's just stupid. I was raised with just respect. You know, we'll just mess around a little bit to my friends, but mostly it's just all respect. Because, I mean, you just want to treat people how you want to be treated. That's just the way I was raised. And if people want to fuck with that and start bullying you and trying to make you feel bad or whatever, or touch you, then you just you do the Charles Manson. You just reflect that back on them, right? Okay, you want to touch me? You want to? I'm not just. I mean, you're gonna talk enough shit, and I'm not just gonna talk shit. And I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna speak with my hands or something, you know.
Well, when I was in the UK one time, I was coming back from the club, right? I decided to go to a chicken shop, and it was like these two black dudes fighting these two white dudes. But it's like the white dudes were handling business, right? So they pretty much like beat him up a little bit. So one of the black guys ran out and he jumped. Yeah, he was driving like a Range Rover, right? So it's the culture over here that when you kick someone's ass, you also destroy their car. So he jumped his range and like sped around the corner and parked it and then ran back to continue fighting with these white dudes. And it's like, so the white dudes was handling them, but it's like some Arab dudes just standing around watching. They jumped in it, and next thing you know, they jump in the white dudes. It's like 4 or 5 against 2, and I was just like, I'm standing there watching, and I was like, man, this is pathetic, bro. That's how they like. And I don't like. Usually, I'm all pro black, and I'm on the black people side. But to be honest with you, like weak stuff like that, I don't like it. Like something in me was watching that, like, yeah, this. Like I almost wanted to jump in it.
What were they fighting over?
It's just, you know, it was I think it was like a Saturday night. You know,
Saturday night.
I walked up and saw the fight. You know, I don't know what they're fighting over.
I see some funny stuff in the city on Saturday nights. You see people just getting their ass kicked. I remember when in the train one time, this guy looked like Rocky or something. He looked worse than a Rocky movie. He just walked by us like it was nothing. I was like, whoa, you should go to the hospital.
He looked just like Sylvester Stallone.
He looked like he just fought like 18 rounds with Apollo Creed.
God.
And then he fought what's his name, Drago after that. The dude just got on the train. I was like, you need to go to the hospital. And then another time I saw this dude just unloaded on some guy's head. He hit him with probably like 20 punches. It's amazing. The guy didn't even go down.
You got the punch power.
It was on a Saturday night. It's always on a Saturday night. A lot of that stuff. And then in the city, I've seen people got smashed in the face with bottles and beat up with baseball bats. That's messed up. You see somebody get hit with a baseball bat a bunch of times. It's like pretty fucking crazy. You can hear it. It sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like meat getting beat up with a bat.
That's like, a tough word.
You're like, ploop. But that's all. You know. That's just what happens. You know. When you're raised in a certain environment that we really disrespect people, that's what they do to you. So it's different.
It's a lot.
It's just different.
I think it's a lot more disrespect now than it used to be. I got cut off with it. Like, I'm turning right. There's a guy in the left lane turning right as well. He turns right in front of me. And I was just like, yo, like if I had my wits about me, it was like late at night. If I had my wits about me, I would have caused the accident because my engine is going. My engine is going out, and that would have gave me the money to get me another car. You know what I'm saying? So, well, I let him slide. That happened twice actually in 2 days.
That happens to me too. I get on the road. I get freaking road rage. I'm like punching the window. My own window. I'm punching.
That's crazy. I'm not damaging my own shit.
People cut you off. Like they all like almost kill me on the road. Like, you see they do it, so it pisses you off, and then they run off.
But I drive a big ass truck. I drive a Chevy truck, Chevy Suburban, and that person was driving like a sedan. So I have nothing to worry about. I could almost monster truck it if I did have the accident.
Maybe they're gonna get you into some shit. They smash into your car and truck. So.
No, it's gonna be on them because they're turning in front of my vehicle. So all I have to do is accelerate into them, almost like I'm trying to beat them to the spot. And it's always going to be a ticket on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of should have did that because, like I said, I don't feel like paying this $5-6 grand to get my engine replaced. So, this dude said I had a homeless black guy with Jordans ask me for money earlier. Man, I do that now. Like, whenever somebody asks me for money, I look down. If they're fresher than me, You're not getting no money from it. I think panhandling is a hustle. I think probably it's
There's a lot of there's a lot of weird motherfuckers panhandling now, bro. I'm being serious. There's a lot of weird motherfuckers panhandling.
Yeah, there's tons of them in New York.
Yeah,
a bunch of kids with like dreadlocks or like wannabe. They call them like gutter punks.
What's
They
the
call
stuff?
themselves gutter punks. They're out there like collecting money, and these fuckers have like they have cell phones.
What's the
They have
stuff?
cell
They're
phones
probably-
and they got cell phones and tattoos and piercings. It's like, how the fuck did you buy all that? You don't have money. Like say they want to be homeless and they're buying drugs and all this other stuff. Where how you doing that? So I'll give money sometimes to people who you can tell like they're actually like struggling.
I do too, bro, and I don't even know, bro. Sometimes I do, and I don't even know what they're gonna do. I just assume, out of my heart, whatever they do with it, bro. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you're gonna buy a fucking beer or some shit, it's whatever, dude.
Yeah.
It's like for the older people,
I-
you can kind of tell. You can tell when you're getting
those
scammed.
are the ones that really. Those are the ones that really scam. Is the
Those are
older
the ones that
people.
come up to you like, hey man, I'm stranded. I lost my wallet. That kind of thing. Say the classic.
The order just weather up some clothes, they'll weather up an outfit, and just go sit outside. And you know what I mean? They got this retirement fund coming. They probably making 25, 30, 3,000 for retirement. Make another 2,500, 3,000, probably even more than that.
They make a lot of money. I had a friend who would pay his bills panhandling. He was paid like his bills. He would come out there. He'd create these elaborate stories. Like one time, he wore like the gayest outfit ever, and he's like, "Hey, what you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? Like, what are you wearing?" And he goes, and he had like created like this script, and he was telling people, "Oh, I have a friend. His name is this and that. We need money," but he said it in like the gayest voice ever, and he was like, "Oh, he got gay," and he was going to all these like leftist people, because New York's full of them, and this was in Manhattan. So he's coming up to me. He says, "We're trying to raise money for his funeral." He was gay bashed, and they were giving him like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like at the end of the day, he was able to pay for a New York City apartment.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, he didn't even.
Dog.
They were just giving him wads of money. They're giving like $50 here, $20 there.
Dog, they got Mexicans out here doing the same thing, but it's different, right? So what the Mexicans will do is they'll be like, "Oh, my baby." They have a poster with a picture of a baby up there. They're like, "Please help me. My baby has cancer. He needs some surgery." Let's
He
be
needs
out there,
surgery.
dog. Yeah, just be out there collecting money, man. And like I usually don't give to people who aren't black. That's one of the things that I used to be on. Like if you're on the street, like if you're black and homeless, I'll give you a couple bucks. If you're white and homeless, I'm not giving you nothing. You know what I mean? So I like that principle helped me dodge a lot of these Mexicans out here. I don't even know if they're Mexicans because a lot of them might be from Europe too. You know what I mean? But they're out here. Oh, my baby's sick. You know,
Probably
give me some money.
Guatemalans, bro.
No. You know, like Romanians.
No, they're
I seen them all kind of types of people.
Guatemalans.
Romanians look Mexican, bro. Romanians look Mexican.
I mean, maybe I don't know, but I'll tell you what. There's this whole thing where I said there's a lot of people who claim to be like, go rape a chick, and they're Guatemalan, man. I've seen it a lot of times. It's like, and there's another stereotype that I've seen constantly. Everybody who's Latin who does a crime, they call them Mexican.
You know the Mexicans are incredibly religious. The Mexicans are super like religious people. So like, from my experience when I'm growing up, like even the gangsters, they used to have like fucking Guadalupe like tattooed on their chest. It was like a big thing. They would have it on their cars. Like how many other gangsters you see got like Jesus like painted on their car, right? It's just like
or
a big
they have
part
like
of
the
culture.
saint.
Huh?
They have like the saint drug dealers.
Yeah, the saint.
That make
Yeah, they have the
drugs.
saint. They have the saint on like tattooed on their freaking chest.
Yeah.
So like this whole thing of the rapes, and I mean there's rapes in all groups, but like if you're just gonna put it on one group.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not just one group. If anything, I'll say that black guys now more than ever. I don't know how it was 50 years ago, but now more than ever, black guys are on some rape culture type stuff.
I mean the culture's all fucked up in America. The black community, they're getting subverted like crazy. They're the model. They're the one they want everybody else to be sucked into with all the subversion, the violent music videos, the violent music. It's all this violence.
Yeah.
Chewy's saying the indigenous Mexicans are more religious. The ones on the East Coast is what he's saying.
Yeah, I know. They're more religious in other parts of the country, and obviously in Mexico they're way more religious. But
On the East Coast, I can't tell who's Mexican on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a lot of them out here.
Pound's the same, bro. In my area, there is a blacks that have RIP cardboards with pictures that people died, and we can spot them when they are not from the area. They come from Watts area. So he's saying, I guess guys are just using some fake ass RIPs and shit, supposed to get some money or whatever the fuck.
In my area, what the blacks do, especially like the black kids, they'll collect money for a church that doesn't exist. Like, so they'll get like a red bucket that looks like Salvation Army bucket, and they'll make up like a church flyer, and they'll like tape it to the bucket and be like, hey, we're collecting money for the church and stuff like that. And then they'll probably collect, because once upon a time, most black people were God fearing. So if you're collecting money in the name of a church, now you can make thousands in a day. Like, you know what I mean? In a few hours. But I don't know about now, but back in the day, they used to be like really big, But yeah, man, the damn doggone Mexicans, like, oh, I'm a big stud. I couldn't believe my eyes. Like, it's like they had the mother on one corner, the father on another corner. Like, you get to an intersection and they got you like caged in. He's like, they're at the windows with the toaster.
I got a question, bro. What if, Julio, there's like I've noticed this is another motherfuckers that get a lot of money. What if it's just like a tranny black person? Like a tranny black person says he wants money, and the liberal, and the liberal white, like just like tranny, like very flamboyant.
Oh yeah, they're giving that money up in 2 seconds.
Dude, they're giving that money up quick. That's so
happening real quick. They're gonna be every name in the book.
They're giving it up.
I don't know if I see if some tranny asks me some money in the city, I'm not gonna give anything. I'm not even gonna show them I have money. Like, cause I mean the trannies are fucking crazy in the city. They're carrying around knives. They're gonna rob you. They're gonna try to rob you.
They'll spit on you and stuff.
I know some stuff about trannies who like stab people on the train. Good tranny. They're all they're used to it, getting fucked with and all that. So especially those hood ones. Shit, most of them are hood. Like some big old giant black dude with a knife. He's like 6'8". You say some shit to him. He's like, "What'd you say?" He just stabs you in the face.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trannies are no joke. They're crazy, man. They're crazy.
I was in New York like a couple weeks ago, just driving through. Like, you know what I mean? I got bored. I was like, oh, I'm gonna drive through New York. That's right. I was driving to Philly for poker, and then I got bored, so I went to New York. New York. That was my first time ever been to New York. Like, it's the grittiest place. Like, I never seen nothing. I didn't. In my mind, I couldn't imagine New York being that gritty in 2022. It's gritty. Yeah,
it's getting there again. There's a lot of drug. I have friends who live in these high-priced apartments, and they go outside and they see people shooting up in the street. So I mean, it's not. It's those high-priced areas are they're getting converted. They got like these giant like homeless hotels over there. Even those dudes in those gentrified areas, they like living right next to the hood. When you go into some of those areas, like you'll go like a block down or like around the corner, it'll be like a bunch of like super white, like like juice bars and all this shit. And then you turn the corner and it's just like fucking hood dudes just hanging out in the corner. Yeah. It's like, and it's right there. So if they want, they're like bored. They're like, man, I'm broke. It's like, oh yeah, let's just rob some of these hipsters, and everyone's wearing masks, so it's like this perfect timing to get robbed.
Absolutely. I think that's what brings crime up too. And then Philly's like Philly.
They want to abolish the police, so that's not a good. They want to abolish the police. This is how stupid they are. It's like, go ahead and do it. See how good you feel.
I mean, the police don't really do anything anyway, though.
Oh, but they do. They're a deterrent. They protect them. So like, they couldn't even move there if it wasn't for the police. In these areas, they couldn't. They'd be robbed every day.
You're talking about white people wanting to.
No, like hipsters, just like straight up like leftists, like leftist hipsters. Like, it don't matter who. They're Indians. They're mostly white, from my experience. There's also black ones, but in these areas, it's mostly white, and like maybe Indian, and maybe some Chinese. They're getting fucked up every single time. They're gonna rob them right in front of all their friends. They're gonna say, "Hey, They're gonna come up to this group of people and say, "Hey, give me everything. Come on, everybody." That's what's gonna happen.
Yep. Or get
They're not gonna fight them.
And rob. Nah.
And that'll happen like if they abolish the police. They're like, oh, we don't need police. Like, okay.
It'll happen now.
And
I mean, in my opinion, the way police function, they have too much discretion. Right? I've been in situations where I've called the police, and the police have intentionally come and done nothing. You know, like that's happened like so often. Like, so I'm from a somewhat tough neighborhood for the area. Right? I remember one time this guy was beating up his like he was a pimp. He was beating up one of his women, and he kind of like I was living in like his duplex, the bottom part. So he's on the front porch beating her ass, right? Then he pushes her into my window. She damn near falls into my window. So I go and call the police. And first of all, they didn't come for like 2.5 hours. And when they did come, I told them what happened. And they were like, all right, is he here? I was like, nah, he walked off. And they were like, all right, no, there's nothing we could do. He just jumped in his car and pulled off.
So like, they didn't do anything to the guy?
They didn't do anything.
I mean, she don't press charges. If she doesn't press charges, then they really can't do anything, right? Like, she's not reporting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. Like, there'll be some domestic violence. I mean, do you see that with a lot of women? They'll just report the guy. They don't want to deal with it. Probably they're like, well, she's not gonna charge him or say anything. She's not gonna say he even assaulted her, so that nothing happens. So they're wasting their time.
But it's like this though. They took 2.5 hours to come. Like, I damn near, like, when I did see the cop car, I damn near forgot why they were there. Like, I didn't, you know what I'm saying? It took me a minute to be like, oh, I called them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you called?
Like, yeah. So, like, those police in my area, they're not worth anything, and they're intentionally being worthless. Like, they're preying on our population. You know what I mean? Like, so if you're a black person in this country and you're against the police, you're 100% within your right to be against the police. You know,
I mean, I wouldn't say that, because I think the police do a lot more good than harm. And I'm a person who's actually reported the police. I've gone to internal affairs. Cops pulled guns on my brother before. They beat him with a nightstick. They beat me with a nightstick. I got thrown into jail once. Falsely
I got beat up. I'm with you.
Yep.
Wait, I'm with Julio. Before you even finish that, trust me, I've been beat up by Border Patrol. Like, fucking, I've said the story, like 10 of them fucking jumped me, right? Yeah. And it's like whatever, but I know that the fucking law enforcement for the most part, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you got guys that are like power tripping, but come on, let's keep it real. Law enforcement.
Yeah, for the most part, you got to look at the interactions. The police have over 100 million of them a year, and they're not really killing anybody. I mean, the citizens are killing each other way more, and also most of these shootings and all this are all justifiable. So, like, a dude takes your fucking taser and shoots you in the face with it. I mean, you're just supposed to let him kill you. And then when you see it on TV, they're like, he killed him because he's black, or he killed him because he's whatever, Oh, he's trans. It's like...
No. Listen. This whole new wave, I hate the police stuff. That's all. I agree with you guys 100%. That's all like bull crap. Like, most of the people that can say they hate police are people that kind of grew up a little bit before the YouTube. Because once they start doing body cams and stuff like that, that stopped a lot of abuse.
I feel like that didn't stop. I don't think that stopped anything. I think that Obama brought that shit in just to cause more like division, just so they can just take select few videos and then show that. Like, you see this case
I can tell you for a fact from where I live. I can tell you from a fact from where I live. It slowed down a lot of nonsense. They used to be offing people just for, you know what I mean? Like, if you go in your pocket, that's it.
Yeah,
you know,
but that's,
you know what I'm saying? They're gonna draw. They're not gonna build some. Hey, get your hand out of your pocket. They might say get your hand out of your pocket while they're blasting. Like it's over. Like I'm not lying to you. Like, the police.
I'm not saying they won't. I mean, they make mistakes. But the thing is, when you see a cop and you're doing some shit, and they caught you, you probably shouldn't be sticking your hands in your pockets.
Yeah, you're right.
That's facts.
Dog, I thought I was gonna get off a couple times, bro. When it's on some literally like just reaching in to fucking get my license.
Because I know I get pulled over by the police.
But it's like whatever. I'm paranoid, bro. After I fucking fought like I said, 10 border patrols, dude. I was like, man, fuck this. Like, it's just one of those, dude. But I have another encounter where literally this white guy, Officer Wyatt, he fucking let me off the hook when I was like, without him knowing, when I was like 19, I had like 2 keys of cocaine in the back of my Mustang. and I was driving drunk and shit. And this fool, dude, I was almost making it to my house, right? And I was like 1 block away from my house, and I ran like a red light, dude. I ran a red light because I was drunk, dude. So it was whatever. So I passed it, right? And I did a left, right? I ran it, and I ran a left. This dude stops me, bro. This is like middle, like 1 a.m. or he stops me, bro. He pulls the flashlight. He says, "What are you doing or what? I saw you run a left." And I said, "Yeah, I did." And he's like, he didn't ask me for license or anything. He just looked at me and he said, "How far are you from your house?" I said, "I'm only it's over there. It's like 2 blocks. It's like a block right now, dude. 2 blocks away or whatever, right?" He's like, "You know what, son?" He said, "Son, don't be driving influence. Just get home." And he just let me on my way, bro. He literally knew what time it was and he let me out. So that's why I got good experiences and bad experiences.
That's why I don't when police.
If he would have flipped, dude, if he would have flipped the trunk on me, if he would have flipped the trunk on me, I would be in right now in the feds right now, dude.
That's the difference, right? Look, if you're really doing something, then go run or whatever. But if you're not doing anything, don't start screaming and fighting and waving your arms around and all this shit. Like I watch these videos, these people doing all this crazy shit. You just got pulled over for a taillight. Like, why are you going crazy?
No, that's completely different than what I'm talking about. Like all that stuff that, like I said, the new wave stuff, that's all bull crap. That's all the same thing we've been talking about with the racism, trying to be able to control somebody else by calling them racist. That's what that is.
But all that stuff
I'm
causes
talking
all
about,
that stuff in the news. It causes all this tension. They're like, oh, they're just killing everybody.
I'm talking about historically, like my entire life growing up. I'm talking about knowing that I'm a target. Like, dog, 50% of this nation's imprisoned population are black males, bro.
Yeah, but you know they're doing all that shit. Like a lot of them are doing
you
that.
ever study, those are criminals. Yes,
A lot of them are doing it. That's
lock
the thing.
criminals up.
Yeah,
lock criminals up. But what you're trying to say to me is that black males have that kind of monopoly over the criminal element in this country? So that's not even real. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, because statistically they do. And the reason why is because they've been subverted. They took the dad out of the home. They've taken the religion away. And all these people getting wrapped up in all these gangs. There's a lot of gang activity.
Dude, that is so not true. Like,
so what do you think?
All you said was true, but that's not the reason why the prison population is, because, dog, white people do more drugs than black people. They sell more drugs than black people in this country.
Yeah, but they got more multiple offenses. Like, you think they got the same amount of offenses? Drug offenses, assault offenses, beat up my baby mama offenses, a lot of offenses. These kids don't have fathers in the home.
There's no domestic violence?
No, let me tell you this. There's more fathers in white homes than there are in black homes. That alone will cause more crime. Because daddy's not beating their ass and saying you got to go to school. They also have a higher rate of dropping out of school.
So when I just told you that whites are doing drugs at a higher rate than blacks, does that not also mean that? Say what?
You think I got arrested before for having a fucking dime bag? Like, it happens. They arrest you. They've decriminalized that basically now. So,
nah, I don't even think you get what I'm trying to say.
I just don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying they're arresting because they're black?
That's literally what that is. That's literally.
Why would they do that?
That's the COVID. The sort of.
That's funny stuff.
No. This is the statistics is what I'm describing. So if you have half the
and experience, I grew up in basically the ghetto. I see a lot of criminality, and I saw people who were doing shit, selling drugs and everything, bitching about the police. I'm like, motherfucker, you're selling drugs. Like you're stabbing people and selling drugs, and you're crying about the police. Why don't you stop stabbing people?
Take drug dealers to jail. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm not saying let out criminals because they're black. Yeah. No, what I'm telling you is that, are you saying that so black people are 12% of the population? Are you saying that there are more black criminals in this country?
More than that.
Huh?
What's that again?
Okay, we'll say 15%. 15%. Yeah. So are you saying that there are more black criminals in this country than there are white criminals?
There's a higher percentage. They've actually commit more murders.
Yeah. Okay, I'll even agree with you.
Most of the people that are killing are black.
I'll agree with a lot of what you're saying, but let's we're talking about the numbers, right? So how many more? What's the rate of black males that need to be criminals in order for the prison population of a country where they're only 15%? How many more of them have to be criminals than white people to be criminals in order for the whole?
I don't know if there's more black criminals. I think there's just a higher percentage.
So
just saying the percentage is higher within the United States.
So how much higher though?
Of murder.
How much higher?
How much
There's
higher?
not only murderers. There's not only murderers in jail, bro. There's a lot of guys that's in jail for stuff it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of criminals in jail.
I mean, people rob cars, people get into fights, people, sell drugs. Yep. I bet you if you looked into it, you'd probably find that a lot of the black people in jail were in there selling fucking drugs. So they're selling coke, they're selling, whatever,
I'm not
meth.
denying that. I'm not denying none of what you're saying. Listen, what I'm telling you is that criminals do crimes. There's crimes everywhere. There's crimes. Look, there's more drugs in the rural areas than there are in the city. Is what I'm telling you.
But there's a difference in culture. Like I'm living rural, right? I meet meth heads all the time. These people are telling me, "Oh yeah, I smoke weed, but I got back pain." They'll say, "Oh, I do that, but I got I got sciatica." And so they make like these excuses for doing things as simple as smoking weed. When I lived in the city, people smoke weed. They were like, "I smoke weed," and they were all proud of it. People over here feel like, and these are like meth heads.
That justifies.
It's a difference in culture. There's a difference in culture.
That justifies people being able to sell and do drugs and rob cars and all that.
I mean, most people killed by the police are white. They're mostly killed.
Absolutely.
They kill you on sight. Like if you go and a white person pulls something, they'll kill him. Also, you see these stories in the news.
No. Like we have to keep the context going, right? So white people are almost half of the population. So that's almost 200 million people. And you compare it to 45, 50 million people. So when you say something, you have to take that in context. Like you're not talking about like it's 50-50 white and black. Or they kill more white people. So that means that they're targeting white people more.
That's more white. That's more dead people.
That's what you would expect. But what you have to do is
you
go back and break down.
You don't have to expect that. There's also there's all kinds of statistics these people make up like this. I'm telling you,
it's not made up.
It is.
It's not. None of this made up. No, it's not made up. White people don't go to jail. If the law was a machine.
I mean, but have you ever looked up the repeat crime rate? Because you're saying white people commit crimes and do drugs, but doing drugs is one thing. Another thing is getting caught with a bag of coke, and then also robbing somebody, jacking a car, getting into multiple brawls in the street, and you're getting caught over and over and over again. So I want to see those statistical numbers. Because if you live in the hood, these guys got records. They got a long list of shit. They got lists.
Dog,
all the people I know got lists. They don't
criminals
have
do crimes.
Yeah, they don't have one crime. But what I'm saying is,
so white people aren't criminals.
They might not
white
be.
People aren't criminals.
Yeah, but they don't have a culture that's glorifying
You're crazy.
crime.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Wait. You're telling me that white people have a culture of crime glorification?
Dog,
they have?
White people have been criminals in this country longer than black people have been criminals in this country. Debate that.
Yeah, man. Maybe like blue collar criminals or.
Did they have music glorifying robbing freight trains and shit like that before?
They never did.
No.
White people never had a culture,
right?
a culture.
Did they have music glorifying robbing stagecoaches and robbing people transporting goods on horseback and stuff like
No.
that, robbing banks.
They
They,
never
they
have.
didn't. They didn't have a music,
they didn't.
but they had the culture though.
A culture of what?
Dog,
That's
it-
not the
it-
culture. That's just criminality. Like you said, there's criminals in all
okay,
every
so
group.
okay, so okay.
This
I'm
is
trying
like,
to
look,
get what you're
look,
saying.
like, look, you tell me
So-
the
so-
agenda,
so-
right? So they're gonna be talking about trannies all day in the news, right? So what you're gonna have,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a bunch of gullible idiots that say, oh, maybe I'm a fucking tranny, and they get their dick chopped off. So there's gonna be more
Yeah.
occurrences of that, right? There's more because they're pushing it. So then you apply this to this other community, and they're pushing criminality constantly from birth. And then you got these little kids, and they're telling these little kids, everybody hates you because you're black. And then your daddy's
Yeah.
not there, and everyone's a fucking, your mom's a hoe because she's following what she saw on television
Yeah.
and around. And so it's just this breeding ground for this. And then they're telling you, oh, kill this dude. Like you even heard Kanye said this, and I agree with him. He's saying the
Dog,
music
listen.
is pushing this. They're pushing
Listen,
this.
listen. I'm not arguing against any of what you're saying, but
Mm-hmm.
what you're saying is like, so you're using anecdotal like evidence, like so like it's almost like when HIV came over, they were like, an African guy banged a monkey. So they've been pushing African people's close relationship to monkeys for so long, calling Africans monkeys.
But
and
it
stuff
had
like
nothing
that.
to do with a monkey.
But
The actual theory wasn't that. That wasn't the theory. The theory
Dog,
had to do
dog,
with the
so-
polio vaccine. That was the whole green monkey thing, wasn't it?
No. That's what the theory is now. But when I listen, they had it was on newspapers. It was on newspapers. African, sex with this is on a newspaper in the 80s with a monkey. If you would have asked somebody something about HIV 20 years ago, a little bit over 20 years ago, it'd have been like, some African guy banged a monkey or ate a monkey raw, and
Yes.
shit like that. And people believe that because
Uh-huh.
of all the other stereotypes that they see Africans in. So that's what you're doing.
But the
It's like,
thing is, no,
this
what I'm
culture
doing,
is criminalized and stuff like that. So that means
but what
that
I'm
you should
doing,
have.
what I'm doing is I'm trying to get to the root. I'm trying to find the cause. What people are doing is they're beating around the bush. They're blaming racism and this and that. But what they're not doing is trying to actually understand the situation. There's something going on. And most people who studied this, black people also who have studied this, I've seen some very intelligent black people that have spoken about the subject. And they said it's the fatherless homes. And it's this the lack of morality because of the culture that they push, which that music that's being pushed is completely satanic. You have to see that. Like at every level, it's satanic. It's an anti-family. It's fucking all the women. They're all, they're just fucking everyone. Everyone. They even talk, even in the songs, they're talking about fucking their friend's wife or like, some just crazy shit. They're
It
like,
used to be some confusion with it.
I fucked his
It used
girl.
to be
That's what they say,
It used to be like some confusion with it back in the 90s. Where
Oh, they fuck people
you
up
have-
royally.
Yeah.
I watched Jesse Peterson. He's a black dude. He actually grew up. He was in a plantation. He talks about it. He says people are worse now than they were back in the plantation days. He says it's way worse. They actually own land, like I told you before. A lot of blacks they were mostly rural. They were living in the rural areas. They owned land. They had animals. They had firearms. They had it all. And then they moved to the cities, and now what they get? They get this garbage culture. And keep in mind, they were all religious back then too. They were all like Christians, pretty much. And now they have no religion. They have their homes are mostly fatherless. Their moms are hoes.
Wait. Let me go in. You know what their religion is? I've heard them say this. Their culture is hip hop. They say you're the culture. Hip hop is the culture.
You
No,
see, there's
seriously.
the problem. I know, I get
the
it, but that's the problem. Is the culture is hip hop. But I mean, they should just take American culture. But this is what they're doing. They're trying to get black people to not assimilate, and that's the biggest problem. They've now separated from white people because of all this racist shit. Yet all the other groups are assimilating, all of them. This isn't exclusive to black people. All the other groups assimilate. So if you're Russian, you move to America. Yes, you keep your Russian pride or whatever, right? But you also love America. And you don't just start hating America and all this stuff. And
But all that's true. All that is 100% true. I'm not debating any of that. I'm just saying from a statistical standpoint, there is absolutely no way that it's mathematically possible that 50% of the prison population be black people when 50% of this the country is white.
But I don't know if that's even. I don't even know if that's true. That black people make up 50% of the population of prisons. I don't know.
it's a
I don't know. I
it's
mean,
a statistic
I don't know
that
if that's true.
that
'Cause how
came
would
out.
that be? I don't think that's true.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling you.
I would say
okay.
the murders are real because they're there. They have the murder statistics.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this whole thing, the murder statistics.
We're talking about millions, though. We're talking about millions of people, though.
I
Millions
mean,
of people
really,
in
when you
prison.
really look at it, actually, there's not a lot of murders either way. Black people aren't killing like. I mean, and most
Nobody's
of the
killing like
They
that.
kill,
Look,
they
most
kill
of the-
other black people. They
Yeah,
kill other
most of the people killed by black. are
Yeah,
killed by
but
other black people.
even then,
Wait,
like,
wait,
there's
let me
not-
tell you this.
There's a lot of
Look how
murders.
crazy this is. Look how crazy this is. They tell you that the motherfucking cops are racist. Well, guess what they do when a black person kills another black person? They put his ass in jail. So if this country thinks your life has no value because your skin color, why the fuck are they putting that guy in jail that killed you?
I mean,
They would
depends
say,
on
who
where you're
gives a
from.
shit? That's what they would say.
Well,
We don't give a fuck.
That's what they say in Chicago.
Yeah,
That's what they say in Baltimore.
But that's
That's
what they
what they
also
say in Philly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they
they
say.
also say that. Like, wait. This is what they also say in Jersey, in Patterson. Because these motherfuckers, guess what? They put like a baby carriage outside. You stop your car, they rob your ass or kill you. There's so much crime that it's to the point that the legal system can't even handle it. There's just too much of it. So they're just letting people. They're like, we can't solve all these crimes. We don't have the budget for this. Like then you got these leftist idiots coming out and say they're telling to basically to lower the amount of money the police departments have. How are they supposed to investigate all these murders if they don't have the budget for it? You know, there's all kinds.
They never investigated all those murders.
But they do.
They never.
I know people who got involved in shit and they went to jail.
Well, okay. What I'm trying to tell you is that we always had serial killers in the neighborhood. Is what I'm saying. I know that for a fact. There's motherfuckers shoot
another
people
problem is this.
broad daylight. I used to ball with people
I'm
killers,
telling you, look, if you grew up in the
It'll
ghetto,
be guys with submachine guns at the basketball court. They roll up to the basketball court, put it with a submachine gun in the pants, put it in the dumpster, ball for like 4 hours, take it out the dumpster. We broad daylight. There's police everywhere. Take it out the dumpster, stick it back in their pants, walk the fuck back up the street. This is this is how I grew up.
Yeah, but you know they say snitches get stitches, right? You know they need witnesses to this.
And how do they know who snitched?
A lot of people never snitch because where I grew up, the snitches they get put in the ground many times.
Yep. So
they
how
don't say anything.
If you make an anonymous phone call to the police, how do you get shot?
That doesn't work. The problem is that doesn't work in court. That's the thing. An anonymous phone call isn't enough a lot of times. You know, say, oh, he did it. Well, they're like, we have no evidence. So that's it. Especially if they're using like pistols or whatever. I don't know what they're shooting out the window with. But you know, there's no shells.
All I'm saying, everything you're saying is 100% true. I'm not arguing against all of it. I'm just arguing against the numbers. So what you have to say is that all black males are criminals, every last one, and they're even 4 times as likely on top of that to be criminals than white males, which is like it's impossible. It's physically impossible.
It's not impossible.
You know what I mean?
The culture is very different. There's more Christians. The whites have more. White people, there's more Christians. A lot of them have not lost their values. They live in rural. They live in rural
because hip hop culture is a religion. Like if hip hop comes from a religion, I'm not going to church. I'm not listening to music. I'm not listening to Christian music or gospel. I'm listening to fuck this nigga, kill his ass, nigga drive by, nigga blow that shit 24/7.
Yeah,
and
they
then
hear that from birth.
Drink champs, and then you're looking at drink champs, and then the parents not turning off. They think, oh, it's just it's funny podcast with drink champs. Niggas is all drunk all over the place, not talking about nothing. You know, it's fucking being stupid. And that's the culture. Literally they call it the culture. They say we are the culture. Hip hop is the culture, and it's become an American culture, right? That's the whole thing, right? Because that's the number one.
The only thing standing.
That's the number one satanic shit around America.
And the only thing standing in the white community, the only thing standing between that culture, like what happened to the blacks, right? The only thing standing in the way in the white communities is the fathers in the home and the religion. But it's mostly the religion.
But it's not
religious families.
It's not. No. Well, I wouldn't even say it like that, bro. Like, it's not like you think, right?
I've seen it, man. I've seen the difference. I go from the city here. It's very different. It's really different here. In the rural environments, it's very different from the city.
What I'm saying is, like, I've been around a lot of white people. Not all of them are religious, and not all of them are conservative.
Not all of them.
It's a lot of white liberals, bro.
That's a new thing.
A lot of white liberals.
Yeah, but that's new. That's new. That's a new thing. Like most white people are conservative.
You're right. So most black people used to have a faith, though. Look, I'm not an old
They
guy.
did. I'm not saying they did.
I'm in my 30s. I'm not an old guy. When I was young, on Sunday we all went to church. Everybody.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You go outside. You see everybody in their dress clothes.
Yeah. Well,
You
how
know
much
what I
do you
mean?
have a bunch of criminal offenses? I mean, you beating people
No,
up.
I got
every
a
day?
brother in prison. I got a brother in prison for murder. I got a brother in prison for bank robbery.
Oh, he was getting involved in all that shit, right? He had to be. Yeah, sorry about that, but he was getting involved in some shit, right?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
listening to that
yeah.
music. He was hanging out with those guys,
Oh,
those bad
absolutely.
kids, hanging
That's
out
what
with the bad people, getting involved in all that. You know,
That's
robbing
what-
banks. That's the culture right there.
That's
That's the
why-
problem.
It's not the culture though. It's not the
But
culture.
it is.
It's
That's where he got it from. All his friends were in with that shit. They were probably
so
like,
so white
glorified.
people don't rob banks. White people don't rob
They
banks.
do. I'm not saying they don't.
So
I'm just
white
saying they
people
don't have
don't
a
sell
culture of
drugs.
pushing it. Like they, you
White people
literally
don't-
in the 90s.
White people
you
don't
had-
sell drugs then.
I'm not
Come on,
saying
everybody.
they
No, everybody.
Like, it doesn't make sense. What you're saying, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm talking about numbers.
The whole,
Talking about numbers.
That's
We
why
are
I brought up
talking
the
about
whole
numbers.
hip hop culture because now it is affecting
I'm
everybody.
only
Now
talking
we
about
need that.
numbers.
Yes, we're
I
talking
can't-
about numbers.
No motherfuckers on some hip hop shit. On some hip hop
All
culture.
that hip hop is satanic. Yes, 100%. You don't even have to say it again. You don't have to say it.
Culture.
It's all about gay stuff and murder. That's all it's
Yeah.
about.
So why are you surprised that they got more murders when this is all they have and their culture is just
It's
murder?
more murders. Yes, it's more murders. Yes.
Yeah,
But
they're killing each other.
to a million.
They're killing each
It ain't.
other.
It ain't a million people getting killed. It ain't.
What?
It ain't. It's not a million people getting killed.
I mean, it's not the biggest issue in the world. It's just people degenerate.
I mean, it's actually a big issue because it infects like offspring, it infects family, like the single
know.
mother shit. That's all some
Yeah.
fucking like on some hip
Yeah,
hop
I
shit
know.
where they
But,
fuck
the,
my
but
baby
people
mama.
don't want
Like, who
to
the fuck would
address
even
the
take-
issue. They don't
What
want
I'm
to look
saying,
at it.
what I'm saying is that there's a number of blacks that are in prison, and it's a disproportionate number. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they don't deserve to be in prison.
But I don't understand
I'm
why.
saying-
But what is
I'm
causing?
saying-
Yeah, but what's causing the disproportionate number? That's the thing. Why is it happening?
Exactly. So
Yes.
that's
What
the
is-
$1,000,000
now-
question.
now tell me
So
what
this
the-
is what
what
I'm
the-
saying.
Why?
So
Is-
when
why is that?
when we were just talking about, you were just saying that blacks
I'm assuming
are pro.
No. I'm assuming what is causing that disproportionate number. That's
You're
what I
saying you were
assume.
just saying you were just talking about blacks are pro defund the police, and I was
No,
telling you
that's not
that
just black. And that's not blacks. I said that's
lot-
that's the left.
a lot of
blacks
hippies
actually,
and stuff like
blacks are not blacks. Real black people from the hood. They don't want to
Yeah.
defund the police. They know what the street is. They do
No,
not want
I'm
to get rid of
indifferent.
police.
I'm indifferent to the police. I'm indifferent. I don't care about them one way or the other.
Well,
and
you
that's
know what? If
because-
I grew up in the hood, like if I was going into the super ghetto and I had kids and there's dudes shooting each other every other day, you think I want to just get rid of the police?
No. What
Like
I'm
people
saying is
in
that
those
when you
hoods
call
are
the
scared.
police, they do nothing. That's what I'm telling you. Like I know
That's
this
just shitty
because I'm
policing.
from the neighborhood where all this stuff is happening.
But
Well,
some of them,
they
like
do
I
nothing.
I told you what that is. That what it is that the crime rate is so high and there's so much shit happening. Like my girl, she was a social worker, right? She was out in Patterson, New Jersey. These dudes started shooting each other in broad daylight. Police station is like down the block. They
Yeah.
didn't even come over there till they didn't come there at all. She called up the police from her car. They never came. Why? Because there's constant shootings there. It's to the point they need the fucking military to come in and police the area. Like, is this normal? Is this a normal
No.
thing? And you're gonna blame the police? Like, what do you think the problem is? Like, they literally have to
No,
bring
yeah.
the fucking army in there. That's how fucked up it is. There's shootings in broad daylight. Little kids around getting. You see it all the time in the newspaper. You see a little kid, black kid, get shot in the fucking face by some drug
Yeah.
dealer who's shooting around. I mean, there's a problem, and it's not. And tell me some white areas where there's kids walking down the street who get shot in the face by the local drug dealer. It might happen every once in a while, but in Chicago and these areas, it's common in Chicago.
No, I'm not debate. Like, yeah, look,
Chicago's
you're missing
a
what
high
I'm
crime,
saying.
but what do you
What
think
I'm
is causing-
saying,
But just
what
let's
I'm
just
saying,
look at Chicago.
This
do you
is
think
what I'm
is
saying.
causing that? In Chicago,
Listen,
there's high crime.
everything that you just said is what it is. I'm not debating none of that. I'm just saying the the judicial system in this country targets blacks. That's all I'm saying. It
Well, why
targets
would they
blacks
do that?
just
I don't. But why?
because most of us are poor and we don't have a voice, a
Yeah, but
real
there's more
voice
poor white
in this
people.
country.
There's more poor white people in this
There-
country. Way more. Dude, I came
True,
from the
that's
city.
true.
Those black
That's
people
true.
have way more money than the white people over here. The white people over here live in these dirty trailer parks. They're dirt poor, and guess what? They're not killing each other, and they're
Dog,
the poorest of the poor.
The only time you'll even hear me say racism, like the only time, is when we're talking about the judicial system. That's the only time. I know that.
Yeah, but I just told you.
100%
I just told you that they'll if they got a black person, they get like a black dude kills another black dude. What do? They take the other one that killed that black dude and they put his ass in jail for life. If they didn't think your life had value, they would not be putting that guy in jail for that crime. They
But
would
I
just
just
like
told you. I just told you that they have serial killers all over the place. We just now had a rapper, an internationally known rapper, who he just got killed probably like 2 years ago. This
Who?
guy has like 7 murders, bro.
The rapper got 7 murders?
7, bro.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. He killed 7 people?
Yes.
And what? He's not in jail?
No, he ended up getting killed. He never went to prison.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's a rapper. If he's worth shit tons of money, he might be able to kill a bunch of people and get away with it.
But he was
Look,
a rapper for
R.
less
Kelly
than
was
2
able
years,
to
bro.
R. Kelly was able to have like all kinds of relationships with little kids for like what, 40 years, 30 years. When you got all that money, they do all kinds of dirty shit. Tell me, like, you know,
No.
some regular person-
I'm not saying he wasn't a rapper the whole time. He got locked up like a bunch of times. And the last time he got locked up, when he got out, he started rapping. He never did, like, if you're out here killing someone every couple months.
So they knew
you're
that he was
supposed
killing
to-
people and they let him get away with it?
Dog, you just said that if they cared, they would lock him up.
Yeah,
I'm
but they need
telling you
evidence.
that they do not care. Whose job is it to get the evidence? Like, dog, this is all I'm saying. What you just said about them caring and them locking up murderers is not what you think.
Well, I mean, they
Most of
don't
the murders
actually
go
care for you.
unsolved.
What I'm saying is that the legal
most of the murders go unsolved. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Most of, if there's this many, like I'm telling you, like in Patterson and in a place like Chicago, there's such a high rate of crime that it's impossible to solve all the murders. They're going to be there for 10, 15, 20 years. Sometimes it could take 20, 30, 40, 50 years to solve a single murder. So they only have so much money and so much manpower, right? They need lots more funding. And these people were talking about defund the police. What do you think that does? Who do you think that hurts?
So the
That hurts
police
these high
is not
crime areas.
the police is not a properly run organization. It just isn't.
Well,
And
for the
then
most
when
part,
at-
if you look at the statistics, like I said, I've been assaulted by police and all this bullshit. A lot of things. I've gone to internal affairs, reported the police. They do a decent job. When you look at the statistics, you can see that they're for the most part, they're not killing people. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all they can do.
Is that how you judge them? Or they didn't kill nobody today?
They're not
so that's
because
good police.
they have a crazy dangerous job. I mean, if I'm going out there and I got some crackhead with a knife who might stab me in the face, I might shoot him by accident, right? I
So
might
that's
get scared.
that's more of that stuff where you're using I don't even know what to call it, but that's stuff that's coming out of your imagination or something you read in a
That's a
story
real
or saw
thing.
in a movie.
What are you talking about? What,
Dog,
crackheads stabbing people?
I'm from the area where all the crack. Well, it's not New York. I'm not from New York or nothing like that.
Well,
But
I
my
don't know.
area.
The more
I grew
crackheads
up in
you
a
got here,
neighborhood.
the more crime you got. That's just like a
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, like when you're talking about like crackheads stabbing, people, like dog, I grew up around all the crackheads.
No, I'm talking
I
about
used
the
to
police.
live.
Well, maybe you're a big guy. Well, you big?
They're
I mean,
not gonna stab. They're not gonna fuck with the police because the police have guns, bro.
They are if they're
Like-
grabbing them up and they're going out of their mind.
Okay.
A lot of people fight with the police. You see it all the time. I see people punch police
N-
officers
now-
in the face.
Now they fight with the police because they got the body cams. But before, dog, you throw a punch at the police, dog. If you're
All kinds
lucky,
of-
you
Yo,
get
man,
tased.
you see in the hood,
If
they
you're
surround
lucky,
the
you get
police.
tased.
They surround the
Yeah.
police and like throw rocks at them and they go
Man,
crazy.
back in the day, the police would just let off. I'm not even joking. Back in the day, you would see it. You'll be watching from like the sidewalk, from some idiot trying to tussle with the police, and then you see the gunshots.
I mean, there's
You
more.
just know, okay.
There's more people shot dead in Chicago every year than the amount of police shootings that happen in a single year in the entire country.
Fact.
They kill less people through the whole country than people do in Chicago. They'll kill more people get
100%
shot.
true.
But that's
100% true.
So they're doing a decent job policing an entire population of people. And you know, there's not many police either. There's like 1 million, 2 million total. They're policing a population of over 300 million people. You know, it's.
This is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to listen. This is all I'm saying is that they target blacks. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And that is true. Just looking at the statistics, because the statistics don't make sense to say otherwise.
But I don't see how they're targeting.
My personal experience has been such.
But
so
you were in a black area. Were you in a black area?
I don't care. I'm not a criminal.
Dude, you said you were in a high crime black area. If you're dressing up in a certain way or there's been robberies in the area, this is what you're doing.
Stop it.
That
Stop
shit that
it.
happens. You think
You
I never got put on
criminals,
the
though.
wall? You know how many people I
No.
saw Spanish people get put up on walls who didn't do anything?
Yeah.
You ever heard of stop and frisk? They did that in New York City. They would take knives out of dudes' pockets. Everybody was getting stabbed. You know what they did? They stopped tons of people from getting stabbed. There was people being cut on the face with box cutters everywhere around me. Stabbed, cut with box cutters, all that. And they had stop and frisk. They started putting people on walls. They didn't do any crimes. And they went in their pockets and took these knives out. People saw it didn't work. Yeah, it worked.
JJ said maybe VA needs to be a cop.
The thing
Listen,
is I mean,
this is how I think.
kids,
This is how I
you'd
think.
be happy about this shit because this stuff is. I know a lady, her 18-year-old son got stabbed in the chest. He got killed by another kid. Now, if they would have had stop and frisk and those cops would have taken that knife from that kid, her son would have been alive right now. And he's not. Why? And then people say, "Oh,
they
well,
took
the
those stop and frisk laws, right? They took those shits out of there. And
they took it out. The leftists came in and said it was racist. Well, guess what? Her kid's dead.
I mean, when did
What?
I guess you have to stop and frisk all blacks.
They do it in the high crime areas. That's where they do it. They don't do it in low crime areas. You're not going to go to New York City and get patted down just for being black. They do it if you're in the hood and there's people getting shot and stabbed up all the time. You're in a high crime area and you're suspicious. You're hanging out in the corner and all that. They'll say, hey, we're going to frisk you because this is the law now. We're trying to stop all this shit. You know, they do that. But people, the leftists will come and say they're racist. Well, guess what? Most of the cops I interacted with, one of the ones that hit me with the stick was a black guy. And then all these different black and Chinese cops. New York's policed by just like black and Chinese cops. So, mostly. And white,
dog,
there's
look,
some white ones.
Look, the black police, like when I see a black police officer, man, I'm not looking at a brother. You know what I mean? When I say the judicial system, when I say the judicial system is trash, that includes black police officers. Most especially black police officers.
Yeah. But you're saying they're putting them in jail simply because they're black. That's not how the justice system works.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they're targeting. They're targeting blacks, right? So there's whites doing crimes.
Yeah.
Whites are for the same crimes. Like, look, I'm not talking about murders. There's not that many murders in this country.
Yeah, but is there a white city that's like Chicago? Can you name me a white city that's like that?
But we're still talking about murders, though.
Yes, we are. But I'm telling you, is there a city like
you want to look up car thefts? You want to look
like
up
murders.
You want to look
Chicago's
at drug dealing?
They call it Chirac.
But murders don't equate for the majority of the crimes, right? Crimes where you should be taken to court, prosecuted, and then given a judicial punishment is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about criminals. If you want to isolate murderers, I will not argue against that, bro. Blacks commit the majority of the murders in this country.
Yeah.
But when you look at the prison, the incarceration statistics, they don't reflect murders as like this crime. Like, okay, blacks do the most of murders, so we only have murderers in prison. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about criminals in general.
I'm just saying that there's something going on. That there's a city like Chicago that's so.
So we're having
violent.
two different conversations.
I'm saying
I'm not disagreeing with nothing you're saying.
Because what you're saying is that it's disproportionate, right? But
yes.
But what's going on?
And it is.
But what is causing it? You're not really saying what's causing it. You're just saying they're targeting.
No, I'm saying, yeah. That's what it is.
Not giving
like
me a reason. You're not giving me like where do you come up with this?
What else? Like I don't know anything else. They put cops around blacks to take them to. Not matter of fact, we'll go down the rabbit hole too. We'll go down the rabbit hole. All right, so there's a lot. There's a privatized prison system. There's a lot of privately owned jails and prisons in this country, and I feel like blacks have less political authority or political power, to where if you could just arrest and lock up most of them, they can't really do anything about it except for protest and riot.
But I mean, they have tons. They have
But-
tons of political power. I'm telling you, they're changing all these laws based in racism.
No,
saying it's
you're
racist.
talking like you're talking about nonsense. They only say racism, like blacks are what do you call it? Blacks are like they count as a Jewish population. They're like proxy Jews, right? So the reason why Jews care about racism is not because of blacks getting mistreated. It's because Jews get mistreated, and so they use blacks.
I think the
blacks,
white people get mistreated more than almost any other group in America, at least.
today, yeah.
They're being called
yeah.
racist all day, every day. Motherfuckers never
Today.
committed a crime in their life. They're getting disarmed and they're getting called a racist. And they're actually getting assaulted more too, because if you look at those statistics, you actually find that they're the victims of more like race-related crimes and murders.
So never sober says that blacks have a lot of political power. Okay, let's say that a bunch of blacks stand up and go, "Hey, we don't want cross dressers in our elementary schools.
That would
We
work.
don't want."
That would work. Yeah, that would work. The thing is, they don't, VA, they don't stand up. They say, I'm fine with it. Like you said, when you went to the barbershop, the guy didn't say anything. He said, whatever, fuck yourself, I'm with Biden.
No. We had a 20-minute conversation about like the sexualization of children and
Yeah,
the
but
gay
blacks don't
boys.
stand up. They literally, in all those hoods, they would be like, what the fuck? If these guys all stood up and say, hey, get these fucking flaming ass, fruity ass Chinese out of here, what would they be able to tell them? Nothing.
No, well. Honestly, the trannies in schools, I don't think hit the black areas yet. I think they're mostly.
No, but you
like
get my point. I'm just making like a whole thing, like in regards to like.
Yeah.
A political statement. Like if they just stood up, like the thing is, they've been gathered by since Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, and obviously Obama. They gathered them and put them in a coalition where you got 99% of them voting for all that shit, dude, or 90% voting for all that weird shit.
True. This is true. This is 100% true. But where you actually see the weirdest stuff is where the majority of the population is Mexican. That's where you see the weirdest stuff. I'm not trolling you, though. Like, I lived in California. I'm not trolling you. That's where they have all of these policies. Where
whatever you say, but whatever you say about that, that's the problem they're having with the Hispanic community. They can't figure out a way to put them in a coalition. That's why they're disturbed. That's why they're bringing in other immigrants. They're trying to say, all right, these motherfuckers aren't listening to us. They're not like the blacks. They're not out here on 100% going all this way. We need to bring out another immigrant culture that will go with us. Who are those? Islamists from Afghanistan or all these other guys. So bring them over here and they'll automatically vote for our side. That's why they've been bringing in Haitians and all this shit, because they know
what they do.
Dude, yeah,
they bring them in. They bring them in.
Haitians don't do that.
The Cubans in Florida, they don't want them there.
The Haitians won't do that.
Yeah, but the Cubans in Florida, though, that's why they went up against them. They went up against the Texans, the Mexican American, and even California ones in certain regions. They're saying, all right, we're finding out with polls that you motherfuckers are not listening. How the fuck are you voting for different things? Like, go fuck yourself. That's why they tried coming out with the Latinx. It didn't work. Motherfuckers like, man, what the fuck? Get this shit the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, they're trying to get the Spanish
Latin
people.
what? Latin what?
Latinx. They tried coming out and everybody
What is
like,
that? What is that?
You don't know about it because the Latino community said, go fuck yourselves. And everybody in the Latino community from the ground like, man, what the fuck out of here with this weird Latinx bullshit, dude. Tell me I'm not tripping, Julio.
What happened is that a lot of, if you notice, like the black community used to be the second largest minority. They basically aborted themselves out. And they aborted their community all the way down to the third. The second is the Hispanics now. So now if you notice with Donald Trump, they're trying to like put the Spanish people into that group of like, oh, they hate you, they're white, and they just think you're trash. And they're basically brainwashing everybody and the white people and the Spanish community into this shit. But what they didn't know was that most of the Spanish people supported Trump. They're conservative.
Yeah.
And so they can't get them, especially the Cubans. The Cubans were like, fuck you. I came from communism. I'm not going back. So it didn't work.
I'm from a predominantly black area, right? I noticed like a lot of like undercover abortions and stuff like that. I've never actually seen a Planned Parenthood clinic until I went to San Diego.
I've seen them in low income areas. There's some over here. You drive by,
So,
you see them
yeah.
even in the poor white areas. You see them.
It's like Walmart over there in California, bro.
Well, it's because they did a whole.
It's like a gas station.
I've seen a lot. This, and tell me I'm not lying about this. It's because they did a whole like research, and they found out that usually what they'll do, especially in these like real like black populated like ghettos or whatever the fuck, they'll go into the school and they'll say, hey, we need to do Planned Parenthood and all this shit. But you know what they do? No, they shame a lot of these like black, like a 15-year-old black chick will be shamed so much they'll just flush the baby down the toilet. That's why the whole Tupac fucking video was about.
No,
So they
no,
won't even
what
go
they
there.
do- what-
They'll just fucking have it and fucking flush the motherfucker down the toilet or throw it in a fucking dumpster.
I told
No,
you
what
about
they
that.
do-
That's
they-
that's what Dr. King was about. He was
Yeah.
into abortion. He wanted the black community to abort their children. That's why they built that fucker up, and all they did was sell Planned Parenthood to them.
What they do is they provide like free like this highly effective like birth control. Like they
No,
give
they
these girls-
do abortions. That's their whole thing. They do abortions.
Yeah, but that's what the whole Brenda's got a baby because the motherfuckers don't go. They just fucking throw it. So they were trying to say instead of just doing it, how about you just do it more professional and come over to the abortion clinic because you basically the population doesn't trust them and they just flush the baby down the toilet and shit like that, throw it in the. Like if you hear a story about someone like abandoning a baby or throwing it like in a dumpster, it's usually a black female, dude. That's just the truth.
Yeah,
We've seen it. They put them in the garbage or
all that shit.
throw them out a window, beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah,
They
all
just
that
don't
shit.
want to be parents. They're like permanently
No, it's
stuck
not.
as
It's
like little children.
And obviously they get brainwashed into like getting rid of it. That's the whole point. Getting rid of it at all costs. They say it's financial and all this shit, right? But it's based on brainwashing, dude.
It is.
Because they keep on popping them at school with throw this, you're gonna wreck this is what they say, you're gonna ruin your life, right? Isn't that what they tell young females? They say you're gonna ruin your life
Yeah.
and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's gonna be so hard for you to get money.
Yeah,
in the ghetto, they basically turned the government into daddy. That's the big thing.
Yep.
Like the men in the hood,
Marcelo-
the men in the hood are competing with the government.
Marcelo, you're spot on. You're spot on. You got to read that book, Color, Communism, and Common Sense. Listen, that whole civil rights thing was pushed by communism. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, the whole like the narrative around like civil rights for blacks and blacks having equal rights and stuff like that, it's not actually real. It's just a way to, you know what I'm saying, make blacks feel like they're not a part of this country and make them turn against the society. In this
Yeah,
country.
they
It's
try to
like
turn the blacks
weaponizing-
into a weapon. They weaponized
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They got them to the
Weaponized,
point
yeah.
where they're telling the blacks to hate America. And so not only did they hate America, they dropped Christianity. A lot of the blacks
Yep.
became Muslims. It's like before all this shit that happened in the 60s, almost the whole country was Christian. And then they brought in all these other religions and all this shit. That's what Muhammad Ali was probably. He was a puppet. He came in there,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a Muslim. He changed his name. He's like, fuck the white man. Say, hey, motherfucker, they're the ones making you rich. They're the ones that pay for all your fights and all this other stuff.
But they're not really
he's a
Muslim though.
Huh?
They're not really Muslim. They're not really Muslim. Like, so white supremacy.
Yeah,
is
he was a
religion.
phony. I'm just saying that's part of that subversion. That's what you call the destabilization process. And they've been doing that for over probably 50 years now.
It's almost 100 years now. It's almost 100 years. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's went into overdrive. In the 60s, it went into like super
Yeah.
overdrive.
Oh,
They
yeah.
brought in
Yeah.
all the drugs and like the free love movement and the women's
Yeah.
liberation and the Civil Rights Act and like all this stuff just blew up out of nowhere. It's like what's happening right now. We got the trannies, we got this, we got the disease, and they're just beating us up over the head with like all these things out of nowhere. You know, the critical race
The
theory.
worst thing. The worst thing is not any of that though. The worst thing is that, you know, like I said, when we were young, in order to get a porn, man, you had to really be like a detective. You had to like you have to do some shady stuff to get your hands on a porn magazine or porn tape or something. Man, you cut on every 6-year-old has a phone.
Yeah,
they
that's
cut
what
on
I've
the
been saying.
phone and they can see ass whenever they like. Dog, that you can't have that. That
Yeah, you got these
you
little
cannot
kids
have.
going around with cell phones. They're watching porn from like 5 years old all the way up to like whatever age they are now. They're fucked in
And
the head.
parents think that you could like, so Google has a thing where it's like, oh, you can filter out the sexual content. You can't
Oh
filter
yeah, it
out
doesn't
sexual
work.
content
We've
if you
tested
have
it. It
internet.
doesn't work. There's all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff in there still. It's bullshit.
It's
In order to filter out,
it's almost like a double-edged sword too, right? Because before the females, some of these females that were into that shit, just fucking being whores on camera, Like that used to be like if you did a sex film, you get paid for it. Now it's like almost like the devil's like very tricky, right? He's like, all right, everybody's gonna see whatever you want, but you got these females that are whores. You're basically gonna almost get whored for free in a sense. So it's like it's fucking crazy. Like it's hard to monetize. It's hard for these hoes to monetize it unless they're on some fucking OnlyFans, and that's even you still gotta shake your ass for some fucking money or really pull it out of a motherfucker, right? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, and the more the market gets saturated, the more they're not gonna get shit. They're gonna be wiggling their ass for like 10 cents a day.
Yep.
Doesn't mean anything. You know, it's just stupid.
Before these bitches were like fucking millionaires or fucking on some shit, right? They were like highly known in the guy and shit. Like now it's like fuck, dude. Suit to match ad. Now it's all fucked out there, dude. Crazy, bro.
It's saturated. They want it everywhere.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to put it in the schools and all that.
You ever read the Karl Marx the Communist Manifesto?
Who is that? Is that the guy who was Karl Marx? I forget who he was. I know who he is.
So
like Marxism, the father of Marxism.
Yeah.
You know,
he didn't.
He was full of shit. It's crazy that people follow that stuff. That guy wanted basically the return of feudalism. I mean, he's just a piece of shit.
He was trying to. It's like the political Satanism, right? So he's trying to flip society on its head, like you said, and pretty much destabilize and destroy society.
Yeah.
So he said that the marriage system is a system of prostitution. Well, in this system of prostitution, women don't benefit financially. Because women get sold off pretty much to the highest bidder. And I guess he was talking about the system where like the system where like you pay a bride price or something like that.
Yeah, like I said, that's like feudalism. It's like the old thing. People would sell their daughters off.
But that's yeah. But he was against that. Like,
say, hey, have one of my daughters.
He was saying that women should have the right to prostitute themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's
like that.
right.
He's like they shouldn't be forced to be married. He said instead of taking part in that type of prostitution,
that's that whole thing of free choice, like free choice, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we're gonna take all the shame away. This is what people do. They're like, oh, it's free choice. So I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna say anything about it because it's your choice. Well, that's one thing. But when they go on TV and they start telling you, oh, you can't say I don't agree with that, and I think it's disgusting because that's offensive. Like you can't do that. You can't take the shame out of shameful things. And when you do, there's gonna be a price to pay, and we're paying it. Everyone's paying.
Oh, yeah. It's like I can't be around black people who claim to be Marxists. You know what I mean?
No.
Like
I know a guy.
I can't. Yeah. This guy says that Karl Marx books get assigned at colleges now. It's like there's so many black Marxist people. Oh, I'm a Marxist. Yeah. No, I can't even argue with them. Like I get so angry at, you know what I mean? Like that stuff. It's like this monkey stuff. Like I hate to use the word monkey, but it's like when you this guy Karl Marx is a white guy, right? A Jewish guy. So you're gonna adopt, like, so you claim white people are racist. So you're gonna go to a white guy and adopt his whole system of thought. Like what the hell? So where's the guy in Africa who you're trying to adopt his system of beliefs? Where's that guy at? Why does it always have to be, oh yeah, I'm a Marxist? Like get the fuck out of here! And then white people are racist.
You gotta take the white out of that.
White people are racist.
Evil. That's all it is. It's just evil. It's good and evil.
Crazy.
When you say good and evil, that's when you take all that shit. The other shit is all weaponized. That's just to get you sucked into that whole
confusing.
thing.
It's confusing. It just exposes that like people can't think for themselves. Like outside of like I said, if you have a faith gives you like some sort of critical thinking ability, like some subconscious powers, to where you can look at this kind of stuff and be like, nah, that's not real. But these people that don't have it, they just they get spells casted on them.
Yes, it's called moral subjectivism. There's nothing there to block this stuff. However, the better the advertising, the more they're gonna believe it. So they can be manipulated very easily. So that's just how it is. This is why you need some substance, some kind of moral standing. You need a foundation, and this is what your parents are supposed to help you with. And this is why certain communities are having more issues than others, because they didn't have their parents teaching them this foundation. Their foundation is a foundation of just bullshit. If your foundation is of criminality, then you're probably going to be all fucked up. Or your foundation is you should have 18 wives. You're gonna be living a different life from other people. I mean, maybe I don't know if that's probably not a good life. I would think some of this stuff.
What, 18 wives?
Yeah, probably not a good one because you're gonna
No,
basically your wives are gonna be cattle.
it's the culture. It's the culture in certain areas, man. Like just because you claim that, yeah, it's the culture, man. Even King Solomon had a bunch of wives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people.
There's a huge difference between wearing a skirt with your booty hole exposed and exposing, you know what I'm saying, your penis to little boys, than marrying a bunch of women. There's a huge difference.
Well, I mean, you won't have a connection. You might lose connections with your family, with your mother, and with other things. You lose things. Certain things, like I know people that say they should legalize all drugs or legalize prostitution. They think that as long as people have all these options or choices, that everything will be just fine. Let's decriminalize everything. It's like what I mean, go ahead, see what happens.
When you think like about like the system of having faith and all these different faiths that pretty much police the behavior of people, when you think about that, you realize that laws are put in place not necessarily to govern people who would otherwise be law-abiding citizens anyway. It's put in place to people, who fall to the wayside.
Yes.
And then it's easier to fall to the wayside when you don't have faith. So the more laws you see getting put into place, is the more you realize that that we're living in a faithless society, and you can't sustain that. Like when they start making laws against guns, like dude, like you're policing law-abiding citizens. Like you're not policing anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They take the guns from their target is always illegal gun owners. It's not the criminals killing all the people. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
And people fall for it. And right now, if you look at what they're doing, they're scaring the fuck out of all the kids in the schools. They're doing these little gun drills where they got people covered in fake blood laying on the floor. The cops are screaming, "I'm gonna kill you!" And then what do you think these kids are gonna vote when they're older? You think they're gonna vote for guns?
They're scared shitless. They're scared shitless, right?
Yep,
yeah, I was scared of guns. I was scared of guns for a long time. I didn't need a drill.
Yeah, the
all I needed was a couple of drive-bys.
Well, guess what?
No.
But the thing is guess what? When you have a gun, when you have guns, and you are able to carry them around with you, you're gonna feel very different about your surroundings.
True.
You're gonna change. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, you want to try something? You better not. You just be walking around the street. You go out in the middle of the night like it's nothing. Like back in the day, you have to worry that someone's gonna have a gun or whatever. But I mean, they don't want people to have that sensation where they're like, I'm free. I'm actually like I don't have to worry about someone breaking in my house and I got to wrestle with some 300-pound crackhead. Like I don't want to do that. I'd rather just take something out and say, okay, you made a big mistake, man. Like, I'm not wrestling. That's why I didn't. You remember that the MMA fighter? There was this MMA fighter. He's like, oh, this guy came in my house. I was fucking him up. I was so scared. Like my wife was there, and it was just me and him. Like I had to, put him down and all that. Like he was physically fighting this man. It's like, why? Why do you want to do that? Because that is possible. You might lose that battle. Maybe that guy's heavy.
You can have a gun in there, that guy.
Yeah, you got a gun in there, and that guy's finished. Like me, I got dogs. I got big dogs, and I got the weapons. Like there's
you gotta have a gun. You live in America, you gotta have a gun.
Yeah, guns and dogs. You want to be really safe. Get a really dangerous, really sweet dog who will protect you. I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of dogs that'll protect me. And then you have firearms. No one's gonna.
You can't have. You can't have dogs at.
Where?
Cali.
Yeah, they don't want you. They don't want you to be defend yourself.
You can't have dogs. You can't have guns. You get a dog out there to cut nuts off. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Seven rounds in a mag. What is 7 rounds in a mag, bro? What is 7 rounds in a mag? You're reloading the whole shit up. That's crazy to me. Bro.
I mean, you just train. You train to reload it fast, but that's their thing. They want it at some point where you got one bullet in the gun. And then you're going against some dude who's got a fucking giant elongated clip that's got 50 rounds in it.
He got a drum. He got a belt wrapped around his chest 2 times.
Or there's some shit that goes on, and there's all this government stuff, and you're supposed to have like a pellet gun, right? They'll say, oh, you can have a 22.
Dog, 7.62 is gonna be illegal in Cali in the next 2 years, bro.
Yeah, well, that's why
7.62, 5.56, you're gonna be shooting 9 mil out of your AR in 2 years.
Yeah. Well,
It's only gonna be seven rounds of the 9 mil, and you're gonna be dealing with criminals, like you said, to get the 100-round drum. You probably got 200-round drums fucking hanging down from each other, pumping round after round, fully auto.
that's not. I mean, that's really bad. Like for me, it's more like the other people because the criminals to me, like most of them don't even know how to shoot. They're like they can't go to a range and shoot for fucking 10 hours a day. They can't because they got illegal weapons and all that. So
there's a difference between shooting a handgun and shooting a rifle, right?
Yeah,
So
rifles or like you're going in the range all the time. You're practicing. You can be practicing reloading and all that. You can do it super fast. The criminals aren't even the big issue when it comes to guns. I mean, yeah, my point. The real thing is the tyrannical government and all that. The stuff you really got to worry about. People want to come in your house and take your kids out because they've deemed them as what Fauci said. He once said, he says they're vectors of spread, or sorry, not vectors. He said vehicles of spread. He called children vehicles. Like that's one of the most dehumanizing things I've ever heard. And they let this guy get away with that.
Yeah, he's just walking around like nothing's wrong. Yeah, what I'm saying, what I meant when I said that handguns and rifles are different, is that handguns you have to aim. Like you see guys back in the day used to only have handguns or something like that, submachine guns. You have to aim it right. But if you have a rifle, you just point it. Like you don't have to aim a rifle. You just point it and the bullet flies straight. It doesn't move. The handgun, the bullet could you'd be like shooting knuckleballs and shit like that. Like guys are not gonna hit outside of 20, 25 yards shooting handguns. Street dudes that don't go to the range, but they can hit you with the rifle for 25 if they just pointed at you. That's all I'm saying. Like you're not
gonna carry around a rifle, but
that's all these guys have. I was at the gas station the other day. Dude pulled an AK out of his baller shorts. You know what I mean? And walked in the gas. I don't think he was a criminal because he wouldn't have it out like that.
No, they wouldn't.
But where he pulled it out of his baller shorts. Everybody has the Draco because it's cool in the rap songs. Everybody has that. Like back in the day, it was a submachine gun that would jam after 2 or 3 shots, right? Because they don't know how to clean. The ghetto dudes don't know how to clean guns. But now it's the AR pistol. Everybody has AR pistol, Draco. There are no handguns out here, bro. None. I haven't seen a handgun in so long. Only law-abiding citizens walking around with handguns in their holsters and shit like that. Everybody else got Dracos.
That's the thing, right? It's just law-abiding, so they got.
You can't outshoot a guy. You can't outshoot a guy who has a rifle if you're carrying a handgun, unless you're like within 20 yards. If you're shooting across a parking lot, dog, you're finished. You
gotta sight it, and by the time you sight it, they're probably hitting you a couple of times with what they have.
Dog, you can't beat. Well, all right. I've been around guns a little bit.
I can hit a target pretty far with a handgun. Like I think 50 yards.
You probably could.
But I mean, it depends on the day and all that stuff,
You probably could. It takes some. You can't just pop up and do it.
It's not easy. It's not like it's gonna happen. Like you're gonna, if somebody has something better, you're fucked. Or they're shooting with different rounds.
I'm saying if they have a rifle, all they have to do is point and shoot. If you have a pistol, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta catch the drop on them. I don't know. Man.
If you get into some stuff, you don't want to be too far away. That's the thing. You want to be kind of in distance to. That's usually how it is. People just practice for like close range. So usually you're not gonna be really shooting long range with a pistol.
Nah. I got a slingshot and a spear. Is what they say. Tunetank. Tunetank is a 40-year-old that lives in a trailer with his mom. You still got the room that you grew up in, Tunetank. You got pictures that you drew in elementary school hung up on your wall over the bed that you sleep in right now.
I hear a lot of this bullshit. You got these idiotic leftists over here, and they're like, "Oh, those stupid guns! They don't let women kill their babies because they're more concerned about their guns." Like they say, white men and their guns, as if these laws are just for white men. And that's what they've done. They framed it as laws for dumb meatheads who are racist. It's like, no, man, it's your right. The people living in these cities too long.
All of the black people who vote for gun rights, who vote for gun laws, think that. Think specifically that, like, oh, I'm gonna hurt the man. I'm gonna hurt the white guy. He likes his guns. Let's take his guns. So it comes from guns. Yeah, it comes from a place of like weakness. Like, I hate this person's race or whatever like that. Let's hurt them any way we can. Gun rights, yes. I mean,
it's
gun
all
laws,
that bullshit they see on TV with the school shootings and all this crap that they brainwash them with. They're gonna see how you gotta go read a history book. Nothing goes well when the government disarms you. Not gonna go in a good direction. They'll tell you all they want. You know, it's racism, stupid, crazy white men with guns. And the moment they take that shit out your hands, they're gonna be kicking your doors open. They're gonna be dragging your house out. They're gonna say you're useless. We don't need you.
I mean, they can do that now. They can do that.
Not
now.
really. If someone kicks your door in and you got some stuff in there, they're not gonna do too well.
Man, they kicked the door in, and they got this video out that just came out. This guy, police officer, actually just got fired though, but he kicked the door in, and he was like, "Police." But while he was saying police, he was also shooting.
Where was this?
So, I don't even remember. I just saw it. Like, I got the auditor. I'm subscribed to Audit the Auditor on YouTube.
I don't pay too much for the police stuff because they also want to disarm the police. When they disarm everyone else, they
No.
the police.
It's a amendment. It's like amendment. Like they're defending constitutional rights and stuff like that. So when you get pulled over, and then the police tries to violate, take the ID, and do all this stuff they're not supposed to do, they judge those videos. But every now and again, they'll have a video where a police officer is like way out of line. Like, so first off, you're shooting in someone's house without a warrant, and now you're shooting. Yeah. You haven't even given them a chance to respond. You're shooting.
I think some of these stories we see are just bullshit. Like, I saw this story in the news where there's this guy he's in his car, right? And this lady's and he's like, they're pulling him over because I guess he like ran a light or something. It's a black dude. And the lady has her gun out, right? She has a gun drawn and she's like, I have a taser. I have a taser. And then she supposedly shoots him and kills him, and they make this big deal out of it, right? That doesn't make any sense logically, because they said she was on the force for like 25 years. You think she doesn't know the difference between a fucking taser and a gun? Also, like, why is she nervous? Why would she be nervous if she's on the force for 25 years? It doesn't make any sense when I see this stuff. So that's why when I watch this shit on the news, I don't even pay attention to it. It's like,
dog, they have video of what you just said.
Yeah, they have video.
I know what you're talking about.
But that video could be faked. The media has faked videos before for governments.
There are a lot of fake videos.
They fake this stuff, and that doesn't make any sense. She don't know the difference between a fucking taser and a gun, and she's been holding a gun for 25 years. And in the video, the lady's like, "I've got a gun," like she's nervous. How is she nervous when she's been doing this for 25 years?
You know what I think? This may be just a black person in me speaking, but I think she was trying to shoot the guy. I think they do that. I think they.
Well, if there's no other cases of her doing that, so this one day after 25 years, she just thought she's just gonna shoot.
We don't know if there's any other cases. We don't know. This is just what we got now because there's body cam.
All that stuff. That's the thing they get in people's heads to make them believe that whole theory or conspiracy theory of racist.
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's not a conspiracy theory.
It is.
That police have. It's not a conspiracy theory that police have been getting away with murders. Yes or no?
They've been getting away with murders? Which
yes
murders?
Or no? Okay, so listen, police have been getting away with murders. I know of murders that police have done, and this was like I said, before YouTube. You know what I mean?
If it's like crooked cops and they're going and meeting somebody and killing them, I mean, that's like a murder. But like, if you're dealing with some person who's just committed a crime and you're just trying to arrest them and they're spinning around and grabbing you and throwing you on the floor and they might grab your gun and kill you with it, like when these things become scuffles, when you're getting arrested and it becomes a scuffle, it's now a fight. So if you're engaged in this fight, you have to pay the price for that. Like, either you're going to win this fight or you're going to lose it.
Yeah. But so yeah, you're saying what I'm saying though. Like, so
but that's not murder.
In a situation that you were just talking about, where the lady pulls out her gun and says taser, taser, taser.
She said it was a taser.
She says taser, taser, which you're supposed to do if you're a police officer. You can't just tase somebody. You have to taser.
Well, what was happening is the thing is that when the cops are arresting you and you're still in your car and you're hitting the gas, sometimes they might shoot you because they don't know if you're getting ready to run them over or what. It happens. You know?
Okay. Yeah, that happens. But when you're saying taser, and then you light them up with a handgun, that's the thing, right?
It just makes no sense to me. And this is on body cam. This is why I knew when Obama brought in those body cams that they'd be bringing in all these kinds of funny videos like this. Because now they have excuses to make one after another.
I'm telling you, as somebody who's been in a predominantly black area, seeing police do this stuff, I'm telling you that's got nothing to do with body cam. Because you don't have to believe me. I'm just going straight.
Well, the body cam allows them to put this shit on the TV and then just interpret it however they like. Come in and be like, yeah, the cop's obviously racist.
Yeah.
And then everybody goes crazy and they burn down the city and they do this every couple of weeks.
No. What you're talking about is the bullcrap. That's the 100% the George Floyd type. That's what I'm talking about is the guy in Oakland who, they're arresting him on one of these trains or whatever like that. And he's like rushing, like, oh, fuck the police or something like that. They got a knee on his back. The guy's like, hey, if you don't stop moving, I'm going to tase you. And he keeps moving a little bit, and then they shoot him in the back, and they kill him right there and there. And everybody's like, "What?" Because he's like, "I'm gonna tase you," and they pulls his gun out and shoots him. Everybody's like, "Oh,
yeah." I think I saw that. I think I saw that. That's more of that bullshit stuff. Cops know what guns are. Like you know what a gun is when you pick it up. There's no way you're gonna confuse a gun with a taser. And then he's gonna film himself killing somebody? Like, why would he do that?
He didn't film himself.
Why would he destroy his own life?
He didn't film himself. It was a phone. That's phone footage.
Oh, it was a
this
phone.
Was like
either way.
Yeah.
This stuff is suspect.
What I'm telling you is that that is what happens. That's consistent. That type of behavior from police.
Yeah, but this stuff, these stories I see on the news are very suspect. Because I knew a lot of people that are involved in criminality, and they weren't getting killed like left and right. They were.
It's not a million cops out here racking out body after body after body.
Yeah, it's just...
But what I'm saying is this is what happens a lot of times.
I also think it's really weird that every time something supposedly happens to a black person with a cop, there's always some idiot standing around with a cell phone. Like, why isn't there a camera around?
Nowadays,
why isn't there a cell phone around for everyone else? Because the cops are killing tons of white people. Where's the cell phone camera footage? Like, you notice there's never a cell phone around. There's always one.
There's footage.
Nah, very rarely. I think because the agenda is to paint white people as racist, and you notice every single time there's one of these cops, it's always what the media calls a racist white cop. Like that's just a narrative, And really, what it is it's really here to weaponize white people, because the white people in America have most of the the land. Like I said, they have more land. They have. A lot of them have, the majority of educated people in this country are mostly white. They know their rights. They know what they.
Educated people, listen, like we just talked about, educated people are not who you want to cite when you think about somebody who's going to oppose the government.
People who are
people driving.
The people that are uneducated are the ones that will most likely not oppose the government. The people that know the history of fascism and communism will oppose the government. They know the laws.
Dog, those educated people, a lot of them, from what I've seen, are liberals.
Yeah, but that's not.
I was just playing poker. No,
but
I'm listening to you guys talk
conservatives
politics.
are very educated. Lots of conservatives are very educated.
Dog, I was just at the poker table. I'm listening to a couple white guys talk politics. If they heard how you talk, they would call the police on you. You get what I'm saying? These people don't like.
Yeah, but you're talking about like leftists.
These guys are angry at the lawyers who leaked that Joe Biden had documents in his garage.
But you're talking about like leftists. I'm talking about conservatives. I'm telling you what the government does.
These guys got money though.
Yeah, I know. But the government wants to take these people down and paint them as scum because they know those are the people that will oppose them. They're the most armed in the country. They know their rights and they know what's up. So what they're going to do is they're going to weaponize that group. On the news, they're going to tell you they're scum, they're racist, they're garbage, they're fascists, they're Nazis. That's why they're.
But you're talking about real dudes though. You're not talking about like master degree engineers. You're talking about, real dudes that drive trucks.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about guys.
Well,
I know people that are in the military. I told you, I know a guy. He fixed jets. He fixed jets. He's college educated.
Yeah, exactly. Blue collar.
He has a family, all that, and they both. They all are military families are all over. In the rural areas, there's military families everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot of.
What purpose?
The way I see it, most conservatives are actually way more intelligent. I feel like. Than these liberals. These liberals are just like a bunch of cucks who just fall for everything they watch on TV.
Dog, I'm willing to say that. There are more people who are intelligent that never went to college than there are who went to college. I'm willing to say that now. I heard that when I was young, but I thought the guy who said it was stupid for saying it. Now I'm all in. Like, if you've been to college and that's what you're relying on, it's almost like a badge. Like, you want people to think you're smart just because you went to college. And going to college actually in and of itself means absolutely nothing.
Well, most people go to college so they actually get indoctrinated. They're just getting a brainwashing. Their education is like 90% brainwashing. They'll teach you like trans liberation. They'll teach you like critical race
theory.
They'll teach you all kinds of shit in order to make you hate the country you live in.
And make you at 20 think that you understand the world. Like you don't need to gain any more wisdom once you hit 19, 20 because some Jewish or white or liberal professor told you about critical race theory. So now you have it all figured out.
They tell the women about the abortions too. They have these women liberation classes. They'll tell you that if a woman can't have her abortions, it's men oppressing her, and all this kind of thing.
The Black Panthers were over there reading what we call the Little Red Book, right? They're reading the Little Red Book. This is in the 70s, right? Or the 60s, right? 10 years before that, upwards of 70 million people starved to death in the country that the guy who wrote that book was leading, right? So Chairman Mao oversaw the deaths, the famine that took, close to 100 million people's lives over the course of 10 years. And the Black Panthers are reading that and power to the people, throwing the black fist up and pushing that nonsense, and they don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can look up pictures of Angela Davis being mentored by some Jews, and it's F white people, but there's a picture of you sitting next to some white guy getting poison pumped into your mind so you can push it to your people.
But I mean, that's what they do.
I can't understand. I can't understand it ever in my life, bro. I'll never understand it ever in my life, bro.
These dudes, like, they actually, in a lot of ways, when you look at it, they did use the black community in order to bring in this degeneracy. Like, you look at something like, you hear a lot of black people say, oh, we created rock and roll. But rock and roll was actually, like, it was called R&B originally. And it was literally just music about sex. It was just like pornography.
Yeah.
It was pornographic music. And then they used the black community to sell it.
It wasn't straightforward, though. It wasn't straightforward.
It wasn't straightforward because they could never get past the censors if they made it straightforward.
Yeah.
But it was pornography. It was stories about sexuality, and they would use like this coded language to talk about sex. And then that stuff actually
rock used to mean sex. That's what rock literally meant.
It was called rock and roll, referring to sex. Rocking and rolling.
Bang and go.
Like just rolling around in bed.
Hit and run. Yeah.
Yeah, like rolling around in bed. Yeah. And then they went and they changed. Originally it was called R&B, and then they changed it to rock and roll.
It was called race music.
But the R&B was actually like looked at as like people they thought it was evil basically. So then they changed it to rock and roll, and they had all these different performers putting it out there.
They got Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley was the guy.
He's part of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. There was a lot of acts at that time. There was Jerry Lee Lewis. There was like the Big Bopper. There was a lot of guys and you could tell what they would, what they were talking about. The kids knew, so that was part of this version. It was basically just porn music. And then over time, they brought in, not too far after, they brought out the sexual liberation and all this other shit. So
Elvis came out with a little less conversation, a little more action. And it's like, dang, bro. Like I could imagine myself a parent in the 1950s listening to a relatively attractive guy on TV saying some stuff like that on radio. That's a big problem. a little less conversation, a little more action. Who the hell are you talking to? You know what I mean?
But that's what they do to each passing generation. They make it like the parents are like behind the times. They're like, "Mom, you're such a fucking, you're like lame. You're lame.
Yeah, lame. Yeah.
You probably don't even think a man should be able to chop his dick off. You're a bigot.
Man, that's
Mom, I'm pansexual." It's like, what? I'm polyamorous. Like, it's like, hey mom, I'm polyamorous. I'm like, well, back in my day, they called those sluts. I'm not a slut.
And then here comes Dwayne Wade.
Huh?
Man, Dwayne Wade. Man.
Oh yeah, I saw his kid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is like next
it's
level.
Funny how every single fucking celebrity now has a trans kid out of nowhere.
Dog, his own child. Though. Like, if this was 20
Pimped
years
out
ago,
his son.
if this was 20 years ago, where can he exist? He couldn't go to the gym.
It would have canceled.
No, forget cancel. Like he would be in trouble physically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't be able to come in areas that are predominantly black. Like this.
He pimped his son
But
out.
now, huh?
He pimped his son out to those people. Put him on the agenda.
Gabrielle Union can't have children, right? Well, that's what I heard. She used to take this kid out to gay pride parades, even as young as 5 years old.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And from what I hear about the parades, it's what it sounds like. You know what I mean?
You basically groomed him.
Yeah. They're out there doing wild stuff. They'll try to seduce anything. Anything that can breathe, they'll seduce it. Right? So if you're a dude out there, some guy's gonna come up to you, they're gonna try you. If you're a child out there, they're gonna try you. You know what I mean? And you're dealing with Gabrielle Union. Like, I'm just waking up to the reality that most blacks are susceptible to Satanism, like highly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's a lot of reasons for that. Yeah,
myself included. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, every last one of us. When you look on TV.
Yeah, but a lot of them got common sense. That's a big difference I've seen compared to
sir.
a lot of
I'm no longer willing to.
They got like all kinds of common sense. They'll point out all kinds of things that are like these observations, right? They make these observations like, oh, it's bullshit. They're known for that, like in the horror movies, they make the joke about, the white dude or white lady that's going forward. He's like, oh, I gotta go, like they're curious. Like, I wouldn't be doing that. So they're known for this observational kind of thing. So there's it's street smarts, I think. I think that's what it is. They can see a scam.
What I'm saying is that it seems like every black superstar, right, turns out to be on some Luciferian Freemason type time. From Shaq to LeBron James to even like I love Deontay Wilder. Like,
LeBron's is like a straight up communist.
Yeah. He's a puppet. Whatever they say, that's what he's gonna say. Yeah. And it's like, why? Like, just play basketball, bro. You're not happy with $20 million? You have to make $2 billion? Is that why you're doing all this?
Because he's sold out. That's the thing. He doesn't remember where he came from.
But why though? Why?
Because he's gotten a new family now, right? It used to be him and his community. Now it's the people he's with now.
He never had a father, right? You're talking about LeBron?
Yeah.
Yeah, he never had a father, so he was basically raised by corporate fucking cucks, bro. Because think about it, they approached him when he was what, 14?
Yeah, like I said, that's his family, right?
Yeah, he's raised up.
It's him versus everyone else, versus us, I guess.
Yep.
In a way, he's just like, well, you guys are trash. And they probably got up in his ear.
But think about how crazy it is. They literally had control and were his dad since he was 13, 14 years old when they saw him, and they fucking were, bringing him along, giving him money and taking him along and shit. It's crazy, dude, if you think about it.
No, it used to mean something to be black in this country. It used to mean something. If it's F white people, it's F every single one of them. Like, you can't be a Jew and then smile on my face and we're cool and then be talking that weird stuff. Because it's fuck all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just selective. It's political fuck white people. It's not, you know what I mean? It's only political fucking. You know what I mean?
I never understand this fuck with white people thing. It doesn't make sense to me because they go on, they talk about slavery. Like, slavery existed all over the whole world. It was everywhere. and there was all kinds of groups were slaves. White.
It wouldn't have been that though. It wouldn't have been that. It would have been the stuff that we talked about, the stuff where you have police in your neighborhood, and you know what I mean. It's like they're rounding up people to go to prison, and you go to court, and you get convicted of some stuff that not only did you not do, but you don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of it's
yeah, but
it's,
that's
stories,
happening. That's
it's,
not a common thing. That's like some thing
it's
people
stories.
make up.
Yeah, maybe not.
For
But it's
the
stories
most
that
part, it's not a common thing.
yeah, most likely not. But I'm saying it's stories that I can tell you that I've been told. I don't know for a fact, but I can tell you that are just crazy, ridiculous about like women getting raped on the street, women getting violated, black women getting violated, getting raped, black guys getting pulled over and disappearing in the middle of the night. There's so many of those stories, bro. Not like one or two. It's like everybody
but
has
the same shit would
like
happen
that
in a
in their
black
family.
community. Yeah, but the same thing would happen in a black community. If you had a bunch of white dudes that raped some black girl, all those white dudes those black dudes be on the road to kill those dudes.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, but we're talking about just some guy driving up the street, getting pulled over, and then that's it. His car gets found, and then but he's gone. There. You know what I mean?
I mean, shit
and it's
happens,
like
right? This shit happens. I mean, that happens to anybody. Back in the day, you might look at the wrong girl.
it might be a fairy tale. It might be a fairy tale, but that's not the important part. The important part is that we believe in it, right?
Yeah, but
So
that's the
if
problem.
we
is that
believe in it,
people make this shit the standard. Like they put it in their head, and they think this is just like this is reality. Like that's not the
Yeah.
standard. The standard is mostly people respecting each other, except for in certain communities where they're calling people all kinds of names and like back in the day, people used to say, "Oh, that's my son. Oh, that's my whatever." It's like, dude, I'm not your fucking son. And I see that a lot in the ghetto community. Dudes like talking down to each other. I can't stand that.
son. No, what I meant was this is my whole point, right? So the only thing we had in this country was faith. That's it. We didn't have nothing, no politics, nothing.
And respect.
Right?
It's just faith and respect.
Yeah.
When you don't respect
But now,
people, shit happens.
but now black people are pushing all this liberal, communist, or Marxist, pushing all this stuff when it's clearly white people stuff, and they're just mixing in it.
Well, it's not just white
And-
people; it's a bunch of wealthy pricks, and there's a lot of black people pushing it as well, who know for a
There's
fact that it's
all
bullshit.
black people pushing it. Yeah.
Yeah, like look, you look at someone like Oprah, right? She's like a fucking billionaire, and she's over here talking about white racism and all that. It's like, lady, how the fuck did you get rich? A bunch of white people made you rich, and you're trying to say, oh yeah, these fucking disgusting white people. It's bullshit. It's just to
It's
indoctrinate people. It's to get people to burn their
It's
own
bullshit.
flag. It's a pretty because she don't give a shit. She's
To
already
get
rich.
people to burn their Bibles. It's to get
And she
them to burn the Bibles and burn the spirits.
Yeah,
That's
those are
what
just
they get 'em to
demonic
do.
people. They want to reimagine this country, reimagine the whole world. That's what it is. It's that new world stuff.
It's Andrew Tate said it in an interview.
Yeah, but he's also a piece of shit, isn't he?
He was like the Luciferians. They believe that, like, they'll tell you, like, if they say that they have some poison apples, they can put them out, and then if you eat them, then that's on you. Like they don't have to suffer like the consequences of killing you if they already let you know that it's poison apple. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I feel like that's what it is.
Yeah, they don't care. I mean, they have no morality. If you got no morality, there's no right or wrong. When you're a moral subjectivist, there is no such thing as right or wrong. So I mean, that's just the way it is. And I see so many people that are into this. These liberals, they're obsessed with more subjectivism. They say, oh well, they're like, oh well, that's you think that's bad, but it's not. It's actually that's just your opinion. Everything's just opinion.
Yeah, that's called amoral.
Yeah,
It's called amoral.
Yeah, they also
Yeah,
call it moral subjectivism. It means that morality,
Yeah.
they're like, it's like your world, right? Well, in my world, that's not wrong. Well,
Exactly.
And so in that case, then there's no such thing as right or wrong because you're saying that it's not objective, it's subjective. And that's not how morality works. It's not how our laws work. You can't say, oh, well, yeah, I killed them. I raped her.
It's not
But,
human nature as well.
that's not bad to me. I mean, it's like, no, well, that's illegal. And that's wrong. They're like, well, not to me. You imagine our laws work like that. That would be insane. That would be madness. That's the same as that's the same as not having laws.
That is not having laws. Yeah.
It's the same
exactly
thing.
what that is.
So, but it doesn't work that way. But people want it to work that way because they're a fucking joke. They want to do that. They think that's sustainable.
There used to be, blue pill or red pill, stuff like that. Like on the internet, like in the black so-called manosphere, we use those terminologies, right? Red pill is supposed to mean that you're aware of the good. Right?
So also the black pill. You ever heard of the black pill?
That's what I was about to get to.
Yeah.
So this guy named BGS Itmore started pushing this black pill nonsense, and it's pretty much what you just described. It's like the awareness, the knowledge of, I guess, morality, but I guess not the acceptance of it, right? Or something like that. There's some nonsense. Like it's some slick way that you can describe the black pill. But what the black pill to me is, what it breaks down into is that, let's say if you have a pedophile or a guy who likes to, drink baby's blood living next to you, that you're okay with it because you understand that you know what I mean? It doesn't matter, or something like that.
Oh, it doesn't matter, It's his right.
Yeah, that kind of thing. And so, like, a lot of, like, when I was, this BGS Ibmore, BGSIBMOR, he has a three-part series on black pill. He's a very eloquent, educated black man.
But the black pill is usually, it's referring to, like, basically a person who doesn't care anymore. So I guess you could say that's amoral, right?
Yeah.
You're not concerned with anything.
But it's like, if you read through like the comments, you see like a lot of black people like, yeah, I'm a black pill now, and it's like, dude, so it's not. If a horde of killers come to you, you're gonna want a police officer to come to your rescue. You're gonna want somebody to come to your rescue, somebody to help you. You're not gonna want to get. It doesn't matter if you're armed. You're gonna want the benefits of faith, right? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna want like a society. You don't want the benefits of faith. You don't want a society where majority of people believe in something, right? You don't want to live in a society where nobody believes in anything. And the reason why they can say that is because the reason why they can say the black pill or amoral is because they live in a society where people are not just openly trying to kill them all day. Like it's not Dawn of the Dead yet. But once they see that,
society or sort of moral.
It's safe. It's safe to be atheist. It's safe to be antichrist. It's safe to be black pill. But once you see the result of actually everybody believing in that, then you're not gonna be okay with it anymore. Is what I'm saying. Like
this is what I've been telling people for a while. I told them I was looking at the statistics of the religious, what's going on with religion in America. And it went from like back in the 90s, it was like over 90% Christian, the whole populace. Now it's all the way down to 60%. And so I'm like telling people when this number goes down to close to zero, you're gonna start praying, because now it's gonna be what you're 30%. Saying. Or 30%. We're getting there, man. We're there. We're all getting there. I mean, we're at 60%, and we're already seeing we're seeing Canada pushing the euthanasia of children. That shocked me when I heard about this. They're saying that they're going to make laws that make it okay for children to kill themselves for being depressed. That a doctor can come, they can take their kid to a hospital and the kid can be killed by a doctor. And they want to do this. They want to basically kill the mentally ill. And they also want to kill the elderly, and some other groups. And they're trying to make this legal. They've already got some of it legalized when it comes to the elderly. But they want to now push through this law where, basically a depressed kid who's 18 can go into, without, the parents knowing anything about it, they can go into a hospital and have a doctor kill them because they're depressed. And the parents can't do anything about it because it's legal. So this is what you get when you have this moral subjectivism, or this fall from morality, this moral subjectivism and all this stuff. This is what we get. So people are going to be seeing this stuff. They're going to be seeing a lot more sick stuff. They're also using the terminology mature minors. This is on their books. They keep saying this over and over again. Where do you think that's going to go? They used to just be minors. Now they're mature minors. We used to call
they got it in college. They got it in college.
Minors.
All that. They got it in Cali. They got the laws passed. No, I'm not joking. They got the laws passed in Cali. All they got to do now is adjust some numbers. They used to say, if you allow a camel to stick his nose in your tent, eventually you'll have a camel in your tent. But the camel's head is in the tent, Cali. All they have to do is adjust some numbers. Maybe, so the age I think is 13. They dropped that down 5-6 years ago. It's over.
I mean, they're already kind of doing that in Canada. I think Canada, the laws were like a 14-year-old can date like a 50-year-old or a 40-year-old or whatever. They had that like 14, I think it was, and this was years ago. So that Canada is just real degenerate.
I didn't know any of this. Like, yeah, I know nothing about Canada.
Yeah, they got all kinds of crazy, scary, like shit. Like you'd be shocked. You're like, it's really a law. Like you're gonna make it okay for like. They're trying to also make it where it's okay for the parent to bring the baby back, a healthy baby, back to the hospital, alive, and say, hey, I don't want this baby. Can you? They call it being made. So they're saying, oh, can you made this baby? And the doctor would just say, yeah, okay, and they just kill it.
And then where all these doctors from that do that?
This is in Canada.
I'm saying though, like, what? How is it that you can pay somebody to do that?
Well, I mean, they're evil, so that most of these doctors that will be doing this won't be moral people. You know, they'll be moral subjectivists. They'll be probably like your common libtard, your liberal, your normal liberal. I mean, that's a woman's right? All right, so you just take this baby and just kill it.
So it's like I just said. It's like I just said. Those educated people, those super educated people that you think are so smart, they're not very smart, though.
Yeah,
they're not very smart. They can be made to believe
just
anything.
as long as they give them some good advertising, they'll go with it every time.
Yep,
it's just pure advertising.
They have nothing. They have nothing inside of them like that gives them pride or respect outside of their license to be a doctor or their $100,000 salary or whatever like that.
If you don't have a moral compass, there's nothing to stop you from that fall. You just did.
Yeah.
If they don't have a moral compass, the fall you just keep falling. Things just get more and more distorted.
Yeah. as somebody who's made 1,001 mistakes in life, I can say that 100%.
Yeah, but that's kind of the story. That's the story of Satan, right? He was one of God's angels, and then he separated himself and he fell. And he took that fall. And this is what people do when they believe in moral subjectivism. When you believe in moral subjectivism, you don't believe in right or wrong. You've automatically separated yourself from God. And so now you take that fall. And when you take that fall, you start to believe things like, euthanasia of children, euthanasia, period. You believe in abortion. You believe in cheating on your wife, cheating on whatever. You believe in all kinds of different things. And you think it's all okay. There's nothing wrong with any of it. And the price is paid. The price comes eventually.
Yeah,
we're experiencing that. You see it on a large scale.
Yeah.
So people will feel it in their personal life, and they'll see it all around them. Some people will be born into it, which a lot of us were born into this. Well, whatever was already corroded before we got here.
I wasn't born into it. I grew up to become a piece of trash.
Yeah, it's harder to see it when you were born in it.
Yeah.
Like top dog.
Like you said, the kids.
Yo, Joker, you there, bro? I think you set up your camera now. It's not there, bro. Salute to Joker on the panel. We got VA Money, Joker, and Julio, and talking about basically the fucking shit that's going on here, dude. It's just a whole fucked up world, dude.
What's up?
What's
Can you hear me?
What's up? Loud and clear, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you in Cali? You in Cali?
Yeah, I'm in Southern California.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man. Am I lying? Do they have like a lot of Planned Parenthood shops in Cali, Southern Cali?
A lot of shops?
Yeah, like the little Planned Parenthood shops. There's like a lot of them in Cali. In Southern
Planned Parenthood.
Yeah, it's that place where they do abortion.
I don't even think he's seen one, bro. That's the point I'm trying to. VA Money was around all the abortion areas or something, bro. For real. They do have them, though. VA Money, they have them, bro. But where you must have been seeing a shitload. But were they having where you're at? Maybe it was just a shitload.
I I used to stay in Chula Vista. I used to stay in Chula Vista.
Would you have them on every corner or what over there?
Yeah, they
like
have
3
a
or 4
lot
of
of
them,
planned. They have a lot of Planned Parenthoods, and they need them.
Wow.
People need to be treated for STDs, and they need to have places to have legalized abortion.
No, I mean that's the problem. That's the thing.
Break it
Why
down,
do you need
Joker.
legalized abortion?
Break it down. You're telling VA that he needs. Break it down, Joker. Break that down, bro.
Well, I mean, are you for the death penalty?
Yes. Keeping a real Joker, I am, bro. Joker, I am.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, I don't think the death penalty is the same as because the person getting the death penalty
someone
is
dies on me.
responsible.
If they kill, I hope they die or some shit like that.
Yeah, look, they're responsible for their own actions.
You compare the killing angels.
Hold on. If you're for the death penalty, then be consistent.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense, though. Not Joker. I'm not because the motherfucker.
What are you talking about, Joker?
Joker's wild, bro. Joker, I can't, bro. It's not the same for me, bro. Because I think like someone who's on Earth, like fucking killing people or touching motherfuckers, I think it should die. And a baby who doesn't have no chance, Joker, I think he should be alive.
So to be consistent, he would have to say. To be consistent,
liberals. The Mexican liberals.
No. To be consistent, you would have to say it's okay to kill the woman for killing her baby. So we need to execute all women that got abortions.
Go on, Joker. Go on, bro. Joker.
All right. So like, we live on the planet, right? And the planet's only so big. It can't sustain. It can't sustain. It can't sustain human life.
You got that. I'm sorry, but you have like that fucking globalist like propaganda in your head. You know that there's over. You know that. I
don't think Joker's fucking trolling. Joker's on his. That's his side.
I've heard this. You know the ocean. The ocean alone has trillions of fish in it. You know how many people there are?
It's about sustainability. This planet cannot sustain.
No, we all die. That's why. You know how the planet sustains itself by us dying. We all die.
What Rapid? What I tell you? What Rapid? What I tell you? What Rapid?
Joker.
No,
let him. Oh, Joker's breaking his. Go on, Joker.
Break it down, Joker. Break it down, Joker. Break it down, Joker.
This planet is only so big. I mean,
okay. What do you think? We're vampires? We all die. We get replaced by our children.
Countries can't sustain population growth. If you look at certain countries around the world, they don't have the resources.
So how are all their people alive then?
Well, if you look around the world, if you have ever been to countries, they can't sustain their growth. They have children out of wedlock that they can't support, and they're growing up basically in poverty.
Yeah. Well, maybe they should give them the option to have abortions.
You look at them begging on the street for food. That's insane.
There should be better. There should be better. What's it called? The protection against pregnancy. It should be better than killing your kid, bro.
Look, birth control is necessary. Abortion is necessary because it's humane.
How is it humane? I don't
Talk that stuff. Talk that stuff, Joker.
Joker. Shut up, B.A.
You would rather people have...
Hold on.
You would rather have people...
Hold on.
That they can't support.
You know what they... Hey, wait. You know what they do with aborted fetuses?
They don't have.
You know what they do with aborted fetuses?
What do they do?
They sell them, bro. They chop them up and they make money off them, bro.
Well, they don't just say, you know what they do at abortion clinics? I knew a person that worked that one. They pull these babies out sometimes alive. They can't kill them legally. So you know what they do? They take them and throw them in a fucking closet. The baby's missing an arm. They let it sit there and just starve to death.
Fuck, I don't know. That's crazy, bro.
They let it starve to death.
That's crazy, bro.
Nobody said abortion is pretty. But
but this
you
is
just said it's humane. You just said it's humane, motherfucker. What do you mean?
You have people having children that they can't take care of.
But how can you carry a child through birth if you're starving to death? How does a woman have a baby when she can't? If you're not supposed to have it, the baby would it'll miscarry. It'll miscarry when you're starving. How do you fuck people when you're starving?
there are irresponsible people having children.
Yes,
And
giving them a
and
safety net will
they're a
won't.
detriment to taxpayers.
Yeah,
I
but
think this
giving
is
them a
I think this is MMA champ, bro.
giving them a safety net is going to make them less responsible. They're going to be less responsible because you're giving them that safety net.
Yeah.
Also, the
So-
taxpayer paid for these abortions, so that's not, that's still a strain on them more than letting them keep them.
Say, Joker, you know how much uninhabited land there is in the U.S.? You know how much space there is here for people to fucking grow? That whole fucking there's not enough space shit is fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah, it's been lies
Have you ever
forever.
driven through Alabama or fucking Mississippi, bro? It's nothing but fucking trees and space, bro. There's a lot of states like that.
Yeah, but also, like, how did this
You haven't
spike
been all around
in
the world, bro. Don't
humans
lie.
come? Like,
Yes,
if you
I
look at
have.
this, like,
No,
but
you
what's
haven't,
this
bro.
spike? I don't understand. They've been saying this shit about the world having too many people, going back to like the fucking late 1800s.
There are too many people.
Yeah, but how do you know that?
Too many people like you, baby.
It's only obvious.
Because
have you been
what?
to India?
Well,
Have you
India,
been to China?
well, but India's ginormous.
You-
India's
you-
huge. Those motherfuckers, they all want to be right on top of each other. They got a ginormous
Have you
country.
been to Hong Kong?
What? Where? The
They
cities?
live like sardines, packed on
Okay.
top of each other.
Hong Kong's a city. That's how
That's
cities
true.
are.
That's
Goofy,
true.
what do you mean?
That's
It's a
true.
city.
But
They live
but
in-
guess
they
what?
call 'em-
It's
they
because
call
they
'em
all
top
moved there.
and keeper.
They all moved there from the
Yeah,
rural
there's
areas.
still a lot more land.
There's not
They're
enough.
not forced to
prosperity
live there.
enough
They're not forced to live there. They're moving there.
Man, if you go up in if you go up just at like 100 feet in the air, they become like ants. They get much smaller.
If you
Without
think that this
perspective.
planet could sustain
Yeah, it can.
continued population growth, then you're in denial.
I'm not in denial because these motherfuckers been
You
saying this
are
shit.
in
Look,
denial.
these motherfuckers were saying this. Then when there was only 1 billion people on the planet, they were saying this garbage, and it's never been true. Never. It's always
It
been a
is
satanic.
true.
It's always been a satanic plot.
Yeah,
It's to
you
get
live
you
in
to
New York
hate.
City.
It's to get you
Your
to
rent
hate.
is going skyrocket. There's
No.
room for growth
This
there.
is how we get to the one world government because they say, oh, we need to protect the planet and all this shit, and the planet becomes God. And then they go take
Hey.
all the land from you and they give it to the government. And
Tell them about climate change, Joker. Tell them about the climate change. People are
climate
producing too much CO2. They're producing too much. Tell them about the climate change, Joker.
You know that plants eat CO2. It's what they survive on.
You know
exhale.
what the whole deal with climate change is.
What?
It's about people utilizing the resources in the world.
Yeah, it's just straight up. It's global
There's
communism. That's
just
what
not.
it is.
There's just
It's
not
global
enough. That people
there is.
are absorbing all the resources.
I just told you there's hundreds.
There's not enough
I
of
just
anything,
told you
huh?
there's
It's
like
not like there's not enough of anything.
Dude, I just told you there are trillions of fish in the water. Trillions.
They're
And they
not.
breed
You know, I
like
used to
fucking
be a-
crazy.
You know, I
That's
used
just
to be a
fish alone.
fisherman in Alaska.
Go and tell him, Joker. Joker, break it down, bro. I didn't know that. Go
I
on.
used to fish. I used to fish in Alaska,
Yeah.
and we used
They're all
to
gone?
crab. We used to put cages in the water to collect crabs and cod and all the fish. They're overfishing the ocean.
Yeah,
I
well,
seen
there's
it
laws
firsthand.
against that. There's laws against overfishing.
Yeah, and
that's
it's
still
getting
not
more.
going to get
it's
rid of all the
getting more
fish on the
extreme
planet.
because
It's not going to happen.
people want more and more. They need more and more.
But they don't. I don't even believe this stuff. These numbers that they come up with, like how
That's
the fuck?
because you're
How
in
the fuck?
denial,
Look,
bro.
I'm
You're
not
in
in denial.
denial.
I'm just using logic. Look,
It-
back
it-
just
I
less
don't
than
know what
100.
kind of logic you're using.
Look, less than 100 years ago, they had a statistic that said there was a little bit over 1 billion people on the planet. Now they're telling
Come on.
us there's over
I
7
was just-
billion. How
I-
the
I
fuck
was
did that
just-
happen?
I was just
They must have been
in
doing a lot of fucking.
I
That
was
was a lot
just in
of
Mexico
fucking.
last week, and,
What
and there's
made them do
people
so much?
there's people begging on the street.
Okay, there's always been people
They're
begging in the
hungry. They don't have money. They don't have access to
So
wealth.
we just kill off a huge portion of the
Hey,
population.
that's not everybody, bro. That's not everywhere. That's not
There's always
everybody.
hungry
You're
people.
talking
There's
about
always
you're talking about the shitty ass place where you live, bro. I'm talking about your shitty ass home. Not everybody
And that's
lives
only in the
around that.
cities. That's only in the cities that shit really happens. That's a big thing in the cities. Why don't you go out? These same people are begging. They can go to a fucking lake and pull out a fish, but they're asking you
Hey,
for some
yo.
money.
Hey, to be fair though, just because someone's poor doesn't mean they don't have the right to have children. Like the majority of this planet is populated by people who are maybe even more poor than the people that you're talking
Everyone
about
has
right
the
now.
right. Everyone has the right to have children.
Yes. So what are we talking about right now?
We're
Yeah, that's the
talking
point,
about.
Joker.
We're talking about abortion.
Killing them.
Yeah, but that abortion shit was just to subvert people, to shit on Christianity and all religions, to get people to fall into this little corny eugenics culture. This is anti-human.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Abortion's
Joker.
anti-human.
You know that's a business, right? People are making money off of these bodies, so they're incentivized to have more.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
It is a
They're
business.
incentivized to make money, so they're incentivized to have people getting abortions.
That's not.
It's
that's
not about
what
right and
we're talking
wrong.
about.
It's not about the fucking economy.
We're
it's not
talking
about to give a fuck about the future. They're trying to make money, bro.
Yeah, but it's not even about anything with the
look,
climate. It's all bullshit.
There are people out there. There are people out there that cannot afford to have children.
So don't fuck.
Bringing a child in the world it is immoral.
What do you mean they can't afford it? Why are they having sex then?
It's a natural thing.
No, it's not. It's natural to think. They're not beasts. They're not cats and dogs. You know, they got to think. I can't have a kid.
So have 20 kids then.
But if you don't have the money to have 20 kids, you shouldn't have 20
Go
kids.
and have 20 kids and see what happens.
Read these comments.
Why are you exaggerating? No one's having
Read
20
these
kids.
comments.
Exaggerating.
You got it. That's what I was telling you, Rapid. You got a lot of liberals in your comments, bro. This is a liberal channel.
Yeah, people got brainwashed with that. All that. You know who the fucking Nazi globalist gave you this stupid
So
story?
go ahead and have 20
Stupid story.
children
Look,
and see if
these
you can take
motherfuckers
care
tell
of
you these fucking jokes. You know what they tell you? They tell you
And
that
you know what
that
happens if you have
they tell you
20
methane
children?
gas. They tell you methane
You ain't
gas is
gonna be able
destroying
to
the
feed 'em.
planet. You want to know what's the #1 producer of methane gas? Methane? Or
Your
whatever?
ass when you fart.
They said it's cow farts are destroying the planet. The #1 creator of methane gas is wetlands. It's naturally occurring. So what? We're gonna get rid of all the wetlands because the methane gas? I mean, it's bullshit.
it's
Then they
natural.
tell you,
It's
and then
supposed
they
to be.
tell they tell you carbon is really bad. Guess what? All the plants on the entire planet eat carbon. Without carbon, we wouldn't even have oxygen. But they're gonna say, "Oh, well, you're breathing. It's bullshit." And these Nazis been saying this for decades.
A lot of insects use carbon.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? The fact that Charles Manson would say the same thing you're saying right now. He actually said the same stuff. This dumb fuck, he came out. He's like, "Oh, well, they feed the grains to the cows and they eat the cows." He's like, "Why don't we just eat the grains?" You want to know why? Because we're not supposed to eat fucking grains. They destroy our bodies. We're supposed to eat the cow because it converts the grains into something. Well, actually, grains aren't even good to eat when they're in the cow. We're supposed to be cows that eat grass. But they want to say it's coming from a place of like no knowledge of anything. There's people just making stuff up. People don't know
Julio
anything
dropping
about farming.
facts. Julio dropping facts.
I'm around farmers all the time. They know all about this shit. They live off the land. They grow all kinds of crops, and they know this stuff is bullshit.
You can eat grains.
I know
you can eat grains. You just can't have the portion that we have in our society. Like, you can't have.
I know people who went to college to study for farming, and they know exactly how all these systems work, and they know that this is a scam.
Yeah. Like how much people were eating 100, 200 years ago, there's nowhere near how much we're eating. Like if you have like a bowl of rice, 2 bowls of rice in a day, that's like way too much. You know what I mean?
Well, they also make up shit about the water, it's so much water, but they want to put us all on a fucking vegan diet. So what? We're just because if you eat a bunch of these grains and all these plant foods, you need to be drinking like gallons of water. So now you're using up as much water as any fucking cow. So they want to like convert us into cows. We're like, I mean, you go look it up. Like all these guys are trying to sell us plant-based fake burgers, and like it's just all over the place. This is all bullshit. And they've been setting this up for like decades now. You see like the movie Soylent Green. You ever heard of that?
I don't know about you, but I'm not eating no plant. I eat a lot of meat.
Yeah, they don't want people to eat meat. That's the thing. They want to take people.
Who's they?
Well, they is all the people that are setting up our future right now. These globalists.
The Jews.
Nobody's forcing anyone to eat vegetables. You can eat all the meat you want.
Yeah, well, no, they're not. They're telling people right now that if they eat meat, they'll have a fucking heart attack. They're saying they're telling them, "Oh, you eat red meat, you're gonna get a heart attack." Guess what? If you don't eat red meat, you won't even be able to breathe properly. You get this thing called anemia.
I don't know about you, but every restaurant I go to, they have a steak menu.
Yes, they do, but they're pushing this idea that people shouldn't be eating red meat. They've been doing it for decades. If you look up the statistics, the numbers are going way down. Well, they're not on you, but I know that the numbers of people eating red meat has fallen dramatically over the last like 50 years. People in America,
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I don't really like red meat because I'm scared of the what they said. Like you just said, everything you just said, I fall into that category. I don't eat red meat.
You need red meat because if you don't eat red meat, you're gonna most likely get hypertension, which is high blood pressure. It's a side effect of anemia. So you need to eat red meat. I'm not saying you got to eat it every day, but you need it in your body. It's necessary for your health. Now we got government people telling us we shouldn't eat it at all.
What culture of people who eat red meat all the time?
You should go look up India, how many people. You know that India has like the highest amount of anemic people in the world. And guess what they
I'm talking about what population
they
of
don't eat
people who rely so heavily on red meat?
Well, the agriculture, one of the biggest
Americans eat more red meat than anybody.
America has a lot of cattle, you know. But I think
America has like the hypertension though. Like I'm saying, like I'm trying to find the correlation between.
The reason why Americans are unhealthy.
The country that pushes the highest amount of red meat is India, I think. Even though they don't eat it, their government tells them they shouldn't eat it because it's evil to eat it.
The reason why Americans have health problems is because there's a McDonald's on every street corner.
Yep.
Yeah, it's mostly because they have a high sugar, high plant diet. Their diet is like 99% fucking plants.
Yeah.
The World Health Organization did a study on it years back because they kept saying that, oh well, Americans eat so much meat. Actually, they don't. They eat mostly plants.
Not only
it's not the plants. It's the grains.
It's all of it. It's all of it. And a grain is a plant.
It's not just
you can eat as plants.
It's not just the fast food industry in the United States, but it's also the convenience stores.
What's the diet? The diet in America is terrible. It's so bad.
Stores everywhere.
Yeah, but the American diet is so bad that they call it the SADS diet, right? It's called the Standard American Diet, and that's just them mocking you because they know the shit you're eating is garbage.
You have unhealthy options.
Yeah, I know. They gave them to us
everywhere in the United States.
And they gave
every convenience store, every
sell
liquor store, every grocery store. You have access to unhealthy products that are consumed.
And look at people back in the 50s. In the 50s, they would sell
so
people.
It's not necessarily like you say. Those people pushing this on us. It's the options of people.
Who you think's giving us the options? They're allowing these companies to sell.
Stop being an asshole, Menderes.
It's your personal choice. It's your diet.
You're saying it's your personal choice, but when you go in the supermarket, 99% of the shit is processed garbage.
You're blaming other people for the decisions that you make.
The stuff I make, I mean, I'm saying they beat people over the head all day with this garbage.
You keep on blaming
every single mass fucking corporation. It's like when I say they're fucking people up with all this rap music, I say they, right? You should probably know who they are. They are all these different interests, these corporate interests.
Dude, you're blaming other people for I don't know what, dude. You just make up things. You just they're doing this to us. They're doing this to us.
Yes, they are. They're building a fucked up culture. We have a government.
He's talking 100% facts, though. He's talking 100% facts.
There's a government that's supposed to be limiting this, right? The government comes in and they say, "Hey, you can't consume that drug."
You don't have to smoke cigarettes if you don't want to. You don't have to eat red meat if you don't want to.
I'm not saying that.
Nobody's forcing you.
No. Look, Joker, what you're saying is 100% right, but what he's saying is also 100% right. There's a group of individuals who are interested in
these individuals. You're making up this fucking group. Like
because all these health agencies that are coming out, they're saying we shouldn't eat. That they go when they go to the school, literally go to the schools in New York City, and they pull all the meat. No, let me tell you this.
When you go
in New York City, let me tell you this. In New York City, they have a thing called Meatless Mondays. And guess what?
What are you talking about?
You don't know because you don't live in New York. They have a thing called Meatless Mondays. These people are going into schools and pulling all the meat out of the fucking lunches and giving these kids
sound
soy.
ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I sound ridiculous, but it's a real thing. You don't know anything about it. So is that their choice, or is that the government or the state coming in and pulling the meat out of their meals? No, that's not their choice. This is their agenda, and this is what they want. They want you eating less meat, so you're fucking sick, and they know you're gonna be sick.
Nobody's forcing you to eat less meat. You could go to the fucking grocery
Okay,
store.
so I
buy
guess
all
the kids got to
fucking
go
meat
out and
you
buy
want.
lunch, even though his parents are paying taxes. The taxpayers pay
Oh
for
my
these
gosh,
schools,
man.
so they're coming and pulling the meat out of the meals.
Facts.
That's a real thing. Go look it up.
So Joker, look. Whenever money gets involved with something, bro, any moral, any goals, everything else is out of the equation. Everything's all about money. Once you start doing something,
But it's not about the money. It's not about the money.
Hold on, bro. I know there's ulterior goals too, because what's the woman's name who started? Who's the woman who started Planned Parenthood? Her name was Margaret Thatcher, right? Or Margaret something.
Sanger.
Margaret, that bitch, she was a eugenicist. She wanted to kill minorities. She didn't want them to have more numbers of population than white people, bro. That's the original goal of Planned Parenthood. Now
100%.
Now they're making money, bro. Now they're making money off it.
They're not just making money. The taxpayers fund them. The government takes tax money and gives it to them. They take taxpayer money.
Check it out, bro. Check it out, bro.
You think it's about money? It's not about money, bro.
It's always about money, bro. If World Rapid started monetizing his channel, hold on, bro. If World Rapid started monetizing his channel, everything he's trying to do right now, it would go out the window, and it would be focusing how he can get more money, how he can get more views. The people who would be paying him, giving him a lot of money, super chats, whoop-de-whoop, he would be listening to them. He wouldn't be listening to anybody else. He wouldn't be listening to himself. He'd be listening to the interest of getting him more money. You get what I'm saying? When money gets involved, bro, everything else goes out the fucking window.
No, that's how it works with you and the people that you know. But listen, if you believed in God, like dog, if you have faith, you know that money is your enemy, right? You know not to do anything with money being the overarching goal, right? So these people are the same. They're just on the opposite. So money's not the overarching goal. They serve the deity or whatever that they believe in, right? That's why they push the garbage that they push. And because so many people are slaves to money, they fall victim to it. You know what I mean? So it's not about the money. You know what I mean? These guys, dog, listen, they're paying money for women to have abortion.
Let me ask you something. If you have a wife and you already have 4 or 5 kids, and she gets pregnant, do you allow people to tell you whether she should have the baby or not? That should be your choice.
Well, I mean, I believe.
Not nobody else's choice.
If something is amoral, then it shouldn't be allowed. That's how our laws are built. They're built on morality. So if I think this is wrong, it shouldn't be legal. That's it.
Period.
Women should have self-control. That's it. The man has to have self-control too.
That people don't have self-control. They have
Well, they need to have it, and by giving them whatever they want won't help them get it. It won't help them get it. What they're doing is they're actually encouraging irresponsibility.
So Joker, you just contradicted yourself. When Julio was talking about the convenience stores and they're putting all this trash in convenience stores, you're saying that you have a choice. Like you don't have.
You do have a choice.
Yeah. So now you're saying that they don't have a choice to like if he starts bringing morality.
You're saying that people should take that choice away to have an abortion.
Yeah, but it's not moral, and guess who gave it to you?
It's not your body. It's not your responsibility.
Yeah, but that's not her. That's not her body.
I'm not going to make that. No one's going to make it illegal.
You're telling the person. You're telling the person that they don't have a right to have an abortion.
It don't. It's not right. It's wrong. It shouldn't even be called a right.
It's not your. Yeah,
it is
your
because it is my decision because
you don't have the right to impose
it is my decision because the government is a government for the people.
You're like a communist.
No. Communism is killing your baby.
So hey, the baby is a person. You don't have the right to kill a baby.
You don't have
once you have the right to say no to sex. You have the right to say no to unprotected sex. That's it.
So then we don't have a right to the death penalty.
Well, I don't understand this death penalty thing. A death penalty is a person who took someone's life.
What's that got to do before?
So
what's that got to do with killing someone before birth?
No, but to be consistent.
Joker. So people who get the death penalty, they do shit to earn that.
Look, man. Look. So you're just saying if a person can't afford to take care of a child, that they should be allowed to bring a child into the world to suffer.
It won't suffer. Why would it suffer?
Okay. It's not suffering. Moral?
How are they having sex if they're suffering? I don't understand.
It's not suffering.
You're not being the moral person.
But I've heard this before. I've heard them. This is the same argument.
So go ahead and have all the children that you want. You can't have abortion, and then you could bring all these children into the world to suffer.
But what you think is there's not a price to pay for this? What we're seeing now is we're now seeing euthanasia
by allowing more children into the world to beg on the street.
Okay, well that's not happening.
To suffer illness, to not.
You might be right, Big Bob.
Suffer illness. I mean, you're just trying to build this.
Who's going to provide a home? Who's going to provide health care?
Their parents.
Who's going to pay for it?
Their parents.
We need health care, bro. This is America, man.
Joker, come on, just talk, bro.
Their parents are gonna supply it because they're the ones who want to have sex. If they can't do it, then they can't. You know, they're all suffering.
Dog. I grew up poor, bro. I grew up poor. I did not suffer. Suffer. If I got hungry, I was gonna steal something, and there's food available for me to steal. You know what I mean? It's like that with other kids.
You cannot bring. You cannot just
look, Joker. Rich people, poor people, happy people, tall people, short people, fat people, skinny people. Everybody suffers, bro. It's fucking life. That's a stupid fucking argument, bro.
When you're 10 years old, you're gonna be having the time of your life. I don't care what you're living in.
Yeah, the big issue with this is that they've allowed this kind of thinking, and they brought this into this country. This was never a
Who's
thing.
they?
Those people that got this idea in your head, this whole thing you got.
You're
you got all
creating this boogeyman that's
You're
not
telling
there.
us about globalists. You're like you got like a script almost. The stuff you're saying is like classic. Like I'm no joke.
Okay,
no
your
joke.
boogeymen are children.
No joke. Charles Manson said the same stuff. He was environmental.
Charles Manson, what are you talking
Charles
about?
Manson. Go look into Charles Manson. He said the same stuff you're saying. Because this kind of scam that you're saying has been around for over 50 years.
Scam?
It's a fucking scam.
What are you talking about?
This anti-human shit you're saying is part of the environment. This environmentalist movement. It's the same thing. These environmentalists.
This isn't coming from. This is my personal opinion, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is. It is my
You've been
personal
indoctrinated.
opinion.
You didn't think this stuff up.
Indoctrinated. I'm
You
not
don't know for a fact.
indoctrinated.
You think it's your opinion.
You think
it's your opinion, bro.
you don't know these things are real. You're just saying things.
So you just want to see people begging on every street corner.
Yeah, but that's not that. Who says that's real? Where is this going to happen?
We're already overwhelmed.
This is an incredibly
by
wealthy
people
country.
that cannot provide for themselves.
America is incredibly wealthy. There's people in India who are
I never had chitlins in my life.
There's people in India who literally eat dirt, and they've got a population of 2 billion people, and they love all their kids.
Yeah.
Yep. These are facts.
The thing is if they want to live like that, that's their choice.
You know what? You should give all your money away to the poor.
Yes.
Why would I give my money away to the poor?
Give
Why
every
is it my
penny
problem?
away to help every hungry mouth. Do it.
Listen, listen, man. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
That's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Kill the babies and keep your money.
But the thing is, you think all this abortion
sacrifice yourself to the greater good. You have no personal interest.
Well, I wouldn't do that. But you're doing that. You're talking about that right now. You're saying to murder babies for the greater good. That's what you're saying.
Give yourself to the world that needs you. Just every penny, everything that you do should just go to feed and house the helpless.
The helpless?
You're
bringing people into the world that can't help
themselves. Pro-abortion, bro. Hold on, bro. Everyone who's pro-abortion should do the world a favor since there's no space and we're running out of space. You believe in abortion. You want people to suffer no more. Abort yourself, bro. You can do that right now. You can make space for everyone else right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, give your house to somebody that needs it. You don't need it. They need it more than you do.
No, I need it. I live in it.
Hey, Joker. You don't know what you're asking for, man. You don't know what the world in which nobody cares about the neighbor. You don't want to live in that world, bro. You want to live in a
that's
world where
how
people believe in Jesus.
that's how people are voting,
Well,
man.
this
They're
this
voting.
what he's
They're
this is what
voting
he's
to
saying.
sacrifice.
You don't know what you're signing up for.
This is what you call moral subjectivism. This here, there is no
100%.
morality here. This is not
Look,
morality. This is just
you're voting.
Listen.
You're voting to
I've been to
sacrifice
Africa, right?
the
I've been
lives
to
of
Africa,
others
right?
for what
This
you
is
feel is
if we can do it, then we
best
can,
for
should
the
do
world.
it. That's what you're saying.
Hey, listen, I've been to Africa, right? There aren't street lights like you think,
I've
right?
been to
So
Africa
after
too.
okay, so you know, after a certain time of night, you're relying on the fact that everybody is a good person. That's it. That's all you're relying on. When you go to Africa, everybody who has a house has like a 12-foot gate in front of the house with an armed guard who has an AK-47 right there. You know what I mean? You're relying on good people, and that's it. You're not relying on nothing else. You're not like, oh, I have a self-interest. That's not going to help you, bro. If someone gets too hungry, if you have 1,000 people get too hungry, even that 12-foot gate in front of your house is not going to help you. That guard who has an AK, he's going to run out of bullets. Listen, you have to do for your neighbor. You have to help the poor. You can't get rich without the poor. Like this whole mindset that you have is bullcrap, bro. You just got fed some nonsense from off the TV. That's it.
There's not enough to go around. You can help.
I already told you that
the ocean
has. I already told you the ocean has,
like to tell
the ocean
somebody.
has trillions of fish in it, and that's just fish alone. Trillions.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? That the ocean has trillions of fish in it, and there's only a couple of billion of us.
A couple of billion.
Yeah, a couple of billion.
The planet population is doubling. It's getting worse.
The size of the planet is beyond
the systems can't support the
where'd you get that from? Are you
growth
scientists?
of the population.
You know that all that climate stuff they talk about, they got all kinds of paid off dudes.
There's
coming
not
up with
enough.
That bogus science. These motherfuckers tell us
the
that
medical systems are overwhelmed. We live in one of the most advanced countries, and we can't even.
No, it's not.
We can't even take care of everybody.
This COVID shit. My sister went to the hospital. Guess what? The hospital was empty, and this was at
They
the
don't
peak
want to, bro.
in
They don't want to
Brooklyn.
fix it.
This was at the peak of this COVID shit. The hospitals were empty. There's no medical system stressed.
Ever since they had this Obamacare, I have to wait 2 or 3 months just to get an appointment to the doctor.
Yes, and they want to bring in universal health care now, and that's going to make things way worse.
Yeah. You think that it's because people can't afford their own health care.
Yeah, you just need more doctors, then the prices will go
No,
down.
they're taking away money from those that have it to give it to those that need it.
Doctor earlier.
Why don't they just make more doctors?
So that makes people that are working twice as hard as another person
make medical school. Look, do this. Make
Make
medical school free.
What are you talking about?
They just make medical school free. There you go.
No,
we'll have more doctors. We'll have less. Then the prices have to go down.
And then so doctors are going to be working, and they're not going to make a profit.
No, yeah, they will. They'll just make an average wage instead of making the bloated amounts they make now.
So people shouldn't prosper. They should just stay poor.
They don't have to stay poor. Just work more.
That's what you're saying.
Doctors already get overpaid, dude. You ever see a doctor?
We're gonna be slaves to the person that brings in a baby that they can't even take care of.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. People die all the time. There's no overpopulation. America's ginormous. It's actually They actually done studies on it.
You're going to be a slave
on it. There's
to
tons
people
of,
that
more
don't
land
even
than anything
live in your country. You're going to be a slave to people because they have 5
Bro,
kids.
I hear you.
Facts, Mucho. Facts,
Hey,
King
hey,
Mucho.
man,
King Mucho got it right.
I got an important message. Guys. You know, my Dons. Hey, my other account, for some reason, I'm not able to type in the chat. I know we're trying to fucking solve world hunger out here, but the most important thing here is that the Don can't type in the chat.
Yo, the Don, you're not. Wait, hold on. The Don, give me a second. You're not the first one that said that. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. That's not me. Through this live, people have told me that they're having problems. That they're having problems typing, bro. I don't know if they're fucking blocking motherfuckers or what, dude. That's not me, the Don. I gotta check it out. I don't know. I hope it's just this stream, but something weird is happening because you're the second one. Xander came on here and told me something, and Joker, was that you too? Joker, you said something, right? Like they're blocking fucking shit. That's not me, dude. Come on.
So I don't know what it is, bro.
I know it's not you. I know it's not you,
Yeah.
Don Rippin.
Good,
but,
good
you know,
work. What rapping
I'm
out here
just letting you
blocking the
know.
hell out of these liberals. Good work, man.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys get back to saving the world and shit. All right, salute my Dons.
So
Say Don, I think it got to do with what you're typing. If you put curse words, if you put shit, fuck, whatever, that might more likely to be censored.
I don't even have that blocked, bro. I don't have anything blocked on my shit. That's what I'm
But
tripping out.
I think YouTube does that, could do it automatically though. You know?
Yeah, hey, block all these liberal messages.
Yeah,
They
for
won't,
real.
they won't let you have any political message.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
It's being censored.
Well, something's getting censored here, guys. I'm being serious. Fucking crazy shit, dude. I'm blocking. I'm blocking you, Donitas, is what Lobito's saying. I guess is going. Hey, Chewy, Chewy? Are you having problems typing, bro? Chewy, are you having problems typing, bro? Because I think Xander left. AJR salute, bro. AJR salute, bro. I think Xander left, dude. I was trying to see what the fuck it was, dude. Marcus salute. I could see you, Marcus. Marcus, I could see you, bro. It happened to Chewy. Are you tripping, bro? Because I don't think my
The J-Rock Smith. Oh, it happened to Chewy?
Yeah, it happened to Chewy too, is what he's saying. Happened to him right now. Yeah, sometimes it says error. What the fuck, dude?
Dude, fuck Chewy.
Nah, Chewy be on point, man. King Bucho know what time it is.
Crazy, bro.
They got a sister, Big Bob, though. Big Bob is a dumbass.
Yo, Joker. So you just want everybody. You just want to depopulate this shit, so your future can be great on this planet. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but you know, these people say that there's too many people. You don't think you're part of that equation?
Well,
these globalists, they actually say
I'm not having irresponsible kid.
No. It's not just about
children.
It's not just about abortion. It's about population reduction. So that involves other things too. That isn't just abortion.
It is about.
That's just part of it.
No, but
that's just a piece of it.
It is about being humane.
Well, I mean that's the way they frame it. I mean,
you don't want to have a population of people that they live in poverty, without health care, without housing, without proper nutrition. I mean, come on, man.
Proper nutrition. They tell us not to have proper nutrition.
Where population growth is out of control.
It's not.
They live in shacks. They live in.
How is population out of
utter
control?
poverty?
If these people are eating a diet healthy enough to sustain life. If a woman can give birth, then she's not living in poverty. She's healthy enough to pop out a baby.
100%.
If you were starving, the baby won't come out. It'll just die.
Yep.
No, man.
I just don't understand this.
It's
you're struggling to
ignorant.
understand.
I mean,
it's not being ignorant. Abortion is humane.
Hateful.
It's not. I mean, that's you're saying the same thing Margaret Sanger said. She said it's humane. It's not.
How many people?
It's having no moral standards.
It's disgusting.
How many people? Look.
It's being amoral. That's what it is.
People that don't
throwing
have
babies in closets, bro. Throwing babies in closets.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't even get that into it. Made money. That's crazy, homie. For real.
Yeah,
that
it's like she told me like what she saw is like crazy. She actually had to talk to a woman that she said your baby's still here, and she said I don't want it, and this thing's in the closet just dying.
And what that lady say?
She said I don't want it, and she had gone there multiple times. She had multiple abortions. She kept getting pregnant.
Bro.
Crazy.
Yeah,
This is what I know.
You know, another thing too is that there's irresponsible parents that they don't raise their children right.
Yeah, but you don't think that's murder?
They become criminals.
The doctor pulls this thing out of the body. It's alive. It has arms and legs and a face and a head.
They become people that hurt other people. I mean, come on, man, really.
Yeah, but you know this is extending out. I can show you all these different papers from
You go
freaking
to
Canada,
other countries
and now the
they
extension
become
of abortion
thieves.
has
They can't
gone.
take care of themselves.
This is population
become-
reduction, man.
They become thieves, and
this isn't just
they're
gonna
a
be- this
detriment to
isn't-
society.
This isn't just abortion. They're now
And
doing this.
go ahead and take away abortion and see how many of these individuals you get that are just, bad people. They end up bad people.
Yeah, but now we got. Well, I mean, you know how many people that actually were born and abandoned by their parents became millionaires and everybody loves them. Like
Oh,
one
come on,
example.
that's a very small percentage.
Yeah, well,
of
this
people.
still happens. You got Steve Jobs. You got a lot of people. There's
Yo,
tons
what's
of
going on
Eddie
in California?
Murphy.
They got fucking cholo environmentalists. What the fuck?
Half of those guys in the NFL have the same story.
I mean, that's what the globalists tell people. They tell them all these cute little lies. Oh, it's compassionate. It's a good thing, and then it extends. It goes forward. And the next step, the logical next step in this, population reduction. Now they want to start killing the fucking mentally ill, and that's exactly what.
Hey, I'm with Joker though. I'm with Joker. Hey, Joker, tell them about how the kids gotta the mature kids can make decisions for themselves sexually. Tell them about it.
What are you talking about? Mature children.
Yeah, tell them about that.
Oh yeah, well, I know
don't
mature
understand
children
what
can
you're saying.
actually kill themselves in Canada. They're trying to make that law where
Mature children.
these little
There's
kids
no
can be
such
killed
thing
by
as a
doctors.
mature child.
Well, according to leftists, there are.
There's only children that are healthy mentally. You can have children that they're brought up in a bad environment by bad parents in harsh conditions, and they could be mentally ill.
Yeah, and in Canada they can kill them because they're mentally ill. That's
Yo,
the law they want to bring in.
not to sidetrack the conversation, but we have breaking news. Apparently, the one of the prophets of this channel, one of the people that get worship on the channel, Ryan Garcia, has agreed to duck Tank Davis. That's breaking news. Right?
Oh, they just said it.
Yeah, they're moving on.
Yeah.
Tank's a duck, not Ryan.
Tank is a duck as well. Tank is also a duck. Tank is also a duck.
Tank has a history of ducking, so we know who to blame in this situation.
Yeah, Ryan isn't being given opportunities.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for real news to drop, bro. Real shit for someone to say it. Like I don't believe anything till you know what I mean. So we'll see what happens.
Oscar said it, bro.
When did he say it?
Yesterday.
Nah, nothing has transpired since yesterday.
Yeah, Tank is the one not making it happen.
Tank is the guy offering the fight. He said he wants to fight. He's pushing it.
That's
Ryan
some
is just
bullshit lies right there.
Hey, look, Tank is a duck. Tank is a duck. I don't support Tank.
What I got here is from Chris Mannix, which was like yesterday in the noon time. I don't know if you guys saw that, but in any case, he's like, no contract to Golden Boy for a Tank Garcia fight on Monday per sources, but there has been communication between reps for Davis and Garcia, and the draft agreement is expected to be sent Golden Boy Promotions on Tuesday.
Ryan is gonna kick his ass if they fought.
It's more bullshit.
Bro, if this fight doesn't get made, I don't give a fuck about either of these
That's
dudes
like Earl
ever
Spence.
again, bro.
Look
These
at Earl.
motherfuckers
Look at this Crawford Earl Spence fight. This dude's almost 40 years old, and they still haven't fought. It's like these guys, I bet they're gonna wait till like in their late 30s.
Yeah, it's something about black boxing that is I think they're being controlled by the Jews, right? I really do think that. Because none of these guys will fight.
I mean, that dude's a coward. That's what it is. He
Stephen Fulton is very obvious. That have you read the names of these guys' managers?
Nah, but I can assume what they are though.
Have you like guys like David Benavidez? What's his manager's name? Like Blackowitz or some shit like that?
No, that's crazy. Yeah,
just read their business managers' names. Just read their business
Blackowitz has
managers'
like a lot
names.
of top fighters. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Everybody from Kid Chocolate way back to now Stephen Fulton, who all of a sudden he wants to rematch Figueroa. Well, Monster's starting to move up. Monster's moved up. He abdicated all his belts. Now I want to move up to 126. Like, I can't support that. I can't support Stephen Fulton. I can't support Bud Crawford. I can't support Tank Davis. I can't support any of this, man. Tank is fighting everybody but the relevant parties. So what we want to see out of Tank is fight one of these Mexicans or fight Shakur Stevenson. That's it. I don't want to see Ryan Garcia, who's not 135 anymore. Unless you're going to move up to 140. Huh?
What do all those names have in common?
I mean, Jew backing, man.
Yeah. What else?
Yeah, but Tank isn't he a Heyman fighter?
Well,
hey, Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford had Bob Arum as his promoter. He hasn't fought one fight his whole career.
Yeah, because he don't.
Bud Crawford hasn't beat.
That's these guys ducking. You know, Al, he gets rid of them when they don't want to take fights. That's what he did to Floyd. He always gets rid of them when they don't want to take fights. He's like, I can't make money on you. Like, you don't want to fight anybody. He did it with Floyd.
Like Adrian Broner.
Yeah, he was with him too, right?
Yeah.
He didn't want to fight anyone also. He tried to catch Manny when Manny was old. He's like, I'll get him now. And then he got beat up. Same with Crawford. Crawford was offered Manny Pacquiao. He didn't want him. Actually, Bob was protecting him. He was protecting Broner. I mean, Crawford.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And then Manny went to what is it? Al
PBC,
Heyman. He specifically
fought.
went to Al Heyman so he can fight those PBC bums. And they just ducked him one after another. Danny Garcia.
No.
He didn't want to fight him. He called out
He
Spence.
fought Thurman. And then he retired after that.
I'm talking about Manny. No. Manny went to PBC. He wanted to fight those guys. He wanted to fight Danny. He wanted to fight Spence. And they
Thurman
kept
had
throwing,
all the belts.
No, but they kept throwing him all these other guys. That Thurman. Thurman wasn't even around when Manny came over there, right? He wasn't even an active fighter. And he came over there. He wanted Danny. Danny's like, "Oh, you better watch what you ask for." And then he ducked him. Like, Danny didn't want to fight him. And then he wanted Spence, and Spence is like, "Oh, my eye hurts." So he ends up fighting, Ugas, and really he should have just retired after that Thurman fight. The dudes didn't want to fight him. PBC is just trash. It's just a bunch of bums. They're just
trying to read this earlier. I was trying to read this earlier, but everything we changed subject real quick. But I gotta tell you, Ring Bucho, he was saying this is a cop out for the elite. We have too many people. That's why you are poor. It's not because we are fucking up. So Joker, take that, Joker, with your elitist mentality, bro.
Oh, poor elitist.
We just kill ourselves, and Bill Gates can have I don't know, all the land.
A broke elitist. How does that make sense? A broke elitist.
I didn't call you broke, Joker. I know you got money, but VA saying you're broke, Joker. Joker,
you're broke. You're broke,
bro.
That climate shit, that's just a global communist scam. That's just so that all the rich can take all the land, and then ration it to us. Oh, you can have a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Listen, they're NFL players that are broke. They're NFL players that are broke. They're millionaires. They're still broke. If you're not one of them, then you're broke. That's facts. These guys exist over dollar bills, right? I could take all the money what Reppert has, and I could count it out with my fingers. You can't count Bill Gates' money. You can't count George Soros' money. His money is his control over the resources. These guys come together to monopolize resources.
Yeah, they want to own.
It's like Julio was saying. It's like Julio was saying with buying land and having a physical asset. Like, these guys have assets, right? And their assets generate money, but they're not you can't put a dollar value on George Soros. You can't put a dollar value on some of these guys who own, Bill Gates owns 50% of all the software that gets used in the world. You can't put a dollar value on that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, man. If you have money and you're talking like an elitist, then you're out of pocket. You're broke. You know what I'm saying? You depend on society that runs where most people have some sort of faith. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's a good way to put it because that's what you're doing. You're fighting when you say this kind of stuff. You're like fighting for the interests of these globalists, for these. You're fighting for their agenda. You're what they call a useful idiot.
Yo,
that's what they call them. Useful.
Yo. Scale bender.
It's hip hop. It's hip hop.
Oh yeah. Fuck hip hop. He's jumped on. That's hip hop, bruh.
It's hip hop. He had a picture of Ike Turner.
Is that Rashidi Ellis?
No, that was jump back on, Scale bender. I saw it, but these guys didn't see it, bro.
I saw Ike Turner with the communist fist.
Yeah,
on
with
his
the middle finger. Yeah, with the middle finger. Yeah, with the
and
middle
then there was
finger.
like a communist fist on the shirt.
Yeah.
Ike Turner beat his stupid wife.
Hey, a lot of the Mexicans, man, are liberals, man. We try to tell y'all, man. Like, what? You guys don't believe me, man, but
they're getting
you go
converted.
to Cali, man. I don't know, man, but if you go to Cali, that Cali's crazy, man.
Yeah.
White people are leaving, man. Blacks are like homeless. All the blacks are homeless in Cali. Crazy out there, man.
Yo, what do you
We
think?
need to bring back lynchings. It's like, that never ended.
It will never end. Lynching will never end.
Lynching is just vigilante justice, and there's no race component to it at all. People make it like it's racist. It's what people do. Go to the Middle East and see if you rape a woman. You know what they do? They lynch your ass. They chop your dick off. It's just vigilante justice.
There's no difference between a lynching and a drive-by shooting, right? It's just the same shit, anyway.
Yeah, that's a little bit different, I guess. Unless they did a crime, because it's usually based on it's just justice of the people in the area. So like if you have some person who beat the fuck out of a kid and killed him or whatever, and then the family comes out and like chops you up, that could be considered a lynching. They tried to do that to Frankenstein once, remember? They had all the torches and everything.
Durden, yes, I'm still up, bro. Yeah, they did. They tried taking him. They tried taking to lynch him. His big ass, right? Like, okay.
He got a big ass head. They couldn't do it. Yeah, it didn't work.
So what I don't get when people talk about population control, bro, and overpopulation, and say we need to do something to prevent all this number of people from growing and whoop-de-whoop, but they never take into the equation of themselves and their families and everyone they know. If we could snap our fingers like Thanos and get rid of half the world, would you volunteer to be part of that half of the world, or would you want to be like, no, I'm good enough to say it should be somebody else?
Yeah, that's what it is. They don't put themselves in that chopping block. They put everyone else.
Yeah,
they're like, oh, I'm staying.
That's the ignorance, bro. The whole root of it is that fuck ignorant as fuck. It's selfish.
It's anti-human.
Like that.
It's anti-human. What it is that these globalists don't like the fact that there's enough people to take them on. They want to whittle people down so then there's not that many. And then they're like, oh, now we can control them, right? We'll take most of the resources or all of them.
You should only want for your brother what you want for yourself. So a lot of these people, they don't have that mindset. So they'll look at somebody and be like, yeah, you should kill yourself. But in order to think like that, you should also like think like, okay, I should be killing myself too. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't want negativity to get pushed on someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you start with yourself if you want to kill yourself, as they say. Kill yourself if that's what you want to do, right? Start with yourself, man. I'm getting that, Matador. I might have to cut this live, bro, because motherfuckers keep on telling me that, bro. The fuck? My tablet keeps on saying resources, well, probably all the shit we're talking, right? We're talking a lot of shit earlier, bro. Like, probably that's what's happening out here.
Jews.
I wonder if you say keyword. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if you say keywords, shit starts happening, bro. Like, they start censoring and cutting here, bro.
Small hats.
Yo, you fools still going at it, huh?
Facts.
AV Money. Have you seen the movie Colors? Have you seen the movie Colors?
Yeah, I watched it one time. With Bullet, no?
Bullet, yeah. You're like the other dude, though. The dude that's in the gang with the Mexicans. What's his name?
No, I don't know. I know you're talking about. I don't remember the characters. I don't remember the names of the characters.
Gonzalo, what are you saying?
Yeah. Hey, what's up? It's the dude that fucked Maria Conchita Alonso, Pac-Man's chick.
Yeah.
The one that comes out with the Uzi in the end. He's in the game with the Mexicans.
Yeah. Now, I used to rent a room from this old Mexican guy in the trailer park.
Yo, Al, you there, bro?
Good. It's good.
What you up to out there, bro? What you up to out there right now? Top of the.
I just got off work right now, bro. I work midnight, so I just got off. I was listening to the show earlier, like around 5, 6 a.m. and I just seen you guys still on. I'm like, damn, man, these guys still going at it, man. 9 hours deep.
Did you hear any breaking news out there? I'm starting to hear some news, but I don't know if to believe.
Supposedly he's gonna fight Rolly Romero, man. That's fucking
That's what
sad.
they're saying. That's what they're saying, bro.
If that happens,
They're saying
bro,
that
I don't
Ryan
wanna
might
see
fight
Tank
Rolly.
fight no more.
I know. I don't
want to see Ryan fight
Hold
no
on,
more.
hold on. What's Rapid saying? I couldn't hear Rapid. What'd you say, Rapid?
Supposedly they're gonna line up Rolly. I don't know if to believe that though, because I see different sources out here, right? But there's some channels that are saying certain things. Obviously, Rolly himself on a live or on Instagram, he's saying that he has a signed contract to fight Ryan. I don't know if that's true or not, but there's two things that I say about that. First thing I thought of, I didn't think of Ryan. I didn't think of a Tank. I thought of Pitbull Cruz. How stupid is Pitbull Cruz looking right now? When they were telling him not to take the fight, which would have been millions of dollars, it was a Mando, and his sides literally said that they shouldn't take it because they told him not to take it, and they're giving money to supposedly Rolly, bro. Is that what they're doing? So they're good. So
now he has to
PBC,
fight Shakur.
yeah, no, and not even it's not even that. Just the money itself. Like they should have, like the PBC did him dirty. If he's not looking up in the sky thinking, "What the fuck happened here?"
No, Rapid. I'm gonna tell you right now, Rolly's cloud chasing, bro. Rolly's trying to.
Sounds like it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe. I don't believe it, bro.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, Rolly was also saying he was gonna fight Errol Spence, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it. That's why I'm like, come on. I read the Chris Mattis where he says he sent a report. He sent a report to. They're sending they're sending negotiation papers to Golden Boy Promotions today, bro.
Yeah, but that clown saying he signed already. He's saying him and Ryan have already signed.
Yeah, I think he was supposed to fight for Ryan's tune-up for Tank. What I think is supposed to happen.
No, that coming past, man. He's fighting in April, and it's supposed to be with Tank.
I gotta tell you guys this, yo. Listen. You guys remember when Tank just fought Hector the other day, right? You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Remember how there was a fight in the crowd, like around the later rounds?
Yeah, it was two rappers. It was a rapper.
Yeah. So listen.
I mean,
so check this out. No, so check this out. Devin Haney is saying that was a setup. That Tank had them do that so he can get rest time, so he can rest.
That's what we were saying too.
Yo, they're trying. Hold on. I just did it. Wait. I just did it too. And yeah, there's something wrong, bro. They're cutting the chat on purpose out here, homie. I tried.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I just tried commenting to Sad Boy in there. You know, Sad Boy right there. He said ... or whatever the fuck. So I tried commenting to that to tell him what the fuck. You know what I mean? Salute to Sad Boy. But yeah, they're cutting it. Yo, Chewy, you did that. You're getting in somehow.
Well, Rapid, I think the Jays are after you.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
I think the Jays are after you, bro.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. I already had it on this shit already, bro.
You got too popular.
Yo, Rapid, you know what we should do,
I've already been hit a couple times on this channel, bro, but it's whatever.
Rapid, we should go to that new website. I think it's called Rumble or some shit like that. We should go to that. I heard like it's all free smoke on.
There's literally nothing we say that's fair, like fucking crazy, dude. To be honest, like it's just everything is just you could say whatever you want, but there's nothing like outlandish, unless people get offended, right? But people do get offended out here easily. which is weird. Soft
Yo, I
ass
bet
humans.
you guys $1,000,000.
But I don't know if it's.
I bet you guys $1,000,000 black and brown is reporting this. How much you want to bet?
I mean, dude, we're reported like by everybody out here, dude. Everybody hates us, dude. Be serious. You know how many thumbs down I get on some of these videos, bro? Come on.
It's good publicity, though. Still.
Whatever, dude. But we're gonna keep on pushing here. Hey, I'm up. Yeah, salute to Sad Boy, bro. I'm thinking I'm gonna cut it, bro, because obviously there's something fucked with the stream, dude. No one can fucking. People want to type in there. I'm seeing like Chewy trying to type. Salute to Slugger for jumping and never taking knee right here. Obviously Sober. Salute to Sober for breaking it down. Gonzalo, obviously. Gonzalo, are you playing on the PlayStation right now or what?
I was a minute ago. I'm sleepy. I'm just kicking back.
Oh, no doubt, bro. Hey, Gonzalo, do you play your brother? You should tell your brother, hey, I got a PlayStation. You want to play me?
No, it's because you know what's fucked up. You know what's fucked up, man. When I start playing, like the game freezes. I don't know because of my Wi-Fi, and by the time it unfreezes, they already scored like a goal on me or like 2 goals. It's fucked up. And the last game I played, check it out. The last game there was no goalie, and I went back and checked, and there was no goalie. He was gone.
Yeah.
And they kept they kept narrating the game. And I kept playing it, but I went back. My goalie was gone, so the dude started shooting from midfield and scoring on me for free. I ended it. I was like, "What the fuck? Where'd my goalie go?"
People want to know if you're feeling better. Is Iceman saying if you're feeling better, bro? If you're getting any better.
I'm keeping my diet, but I'm just chilling. Later I'll exercise, whatever.
Fuck it.
I'm waiting to build a cover bag like this week. I'm just waiting for a special piece. You know what? Yeah. I ordered it online. Something similar. The cone. The cone is where the bladder sits. And I got the I got the speed bag, and I'm gonna sew like an additional strap so I can put it over the cone on the outside. So it's the bag, the cone in the inside of the bag. So I'm sewing an extra flap. It's kind of like the Ryan Garcia bag. You'll see it if you look at the videos.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on that Conan to come in through the mail. It takes like a few days.
No doubt, bro.
Once it comes in, I'll do it like in a day. I just gotta go buy a motorcycle spring.
Hey, just do like you said, like they used to do it in Mexico, bro, where they just get the torch and just fucking they bring down the springs.
Yeah, burn down the springs.
Yeah, you burn that shit.
Yeah, it'll be extra.
Yeah.
Wiry. Like a slinky, back and forth.
We're out of here though, bro. I might be back. Fuck these people. I might be back. Fuck all these guys trying to censor out here, bro. Fuck them. Seriously.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
For reals. It's just this fucking scumbags out here, dude. Fucking crybabies all over. Gonzalo's not. Hey, the thing is, Gonzalo, remember when you went to Hell in a Cell on some of these guys? Not some of these guys. I'm talking about someone who tried going Hell in a Cell on you. Salute to Julio, bro. Thank you for jumping out. Iceman, salute. I know.
Forgot.
Gonzalo has some epic shit out here, dude. For real, some epic shit, dude. Funny shit, Gonzalo. Some epic shit, dude. Hey, Gonzalo, did you laugh at any of that shit?
Yeah, I guess. I forgot.
That shit was funny, dude. I remember when you and Pigeon started going off on a flex off when you started flexing the muscle.
Oh yeah,
that shit was funny.
Good times, no.
No, that was funny, bro. That was funny. That was
after the
funny
fights.
Shit. Yeah, he started pulling out the bicep, and I was like, "Yo, look at mine, bro." He pulls out his bicep. So
you know, that's cool energy because you know that the fights were good that Sunday or Saturday, wherever you guys are at.
Yeah.
Like for me, it's Sunday.
Yeah, that was like
good vibes.
Yeah, that was like a Pollo Aguilar type of fight. Remember the Pollo Aguilar?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was a good card.
Yeah.
Cool energy. Right now, boxing is dead.
It really
boxing
is.
Boxing is dead, dog.
He really
Yo,
is.
Gonzalo, do you like you know that little guy Hezbollah? Yeah, are you a fan of him or no?
Which one again?
The little midget.
Slugger?
The little midget.
You know the little Russian midget who hangs out with Khabib? His name is Hezbollah.
Oh yeah, I seen him. Yeah, he's kind of cool.
Yeah,
He looks
there's
like a little Chabelo.
Yeah, he's like a little tiny person. You ever hear him talk? He's got a high pitched voice. He sounds like he what's that shit they put in the balloons? Helium? What's it called?
Yeah, Helium. I want to go watch his videos.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in
he
person.
sounds-
I only seen his photos.
He sounds like he fucking sucked on some helium when he talks.
Why you ask about him on a like left field? What's up, Slugger?
No, I'm asking him if he, if he's a fan of that guy because he's popular. Right?
I seen him. I seen his picture. I mean, what can you say about him? He's a little dwarf. I mean, you can't make fun of him. I guess he's alright. He's cool. He's like a little
Smacking him
mascot.
around? He's a man. That's
Nah.
what I'm saying. You don't feel like smacking him around when you see him?
Nah. Maybe kick him. I'd kick him.
Yeah, I feel like kicking him. I feel like kicking him or something. You're right, bro.
He's too short to smack him, Slugger.
You guys, are,
Just
you
kick
guys are a
him.
bunch of you guys
Kick
are a
him,
bunch
bro.
of bully motherfuckers. You guys are a bunch of
bro.
bullies, man.
You seen that guy? He goes and releases his punches on guys, thinking like, cause I'm small, that it's cute on mother or some shit like that. You seen him? He starts punching guys out of
No,
nowhere.
I'm gonna go look at there right now.
Go look at that, bro. He starts swinging on fools like, cause he's like, cause he knows he's small. He's like, they're not gonna do nothing, cause I'm funny, I'm small, right? If he did that to me, I just get him, pick him up, and put him in the trash can, bro. For real.
Yeah, you talk that shit. You gotta back it up.
Exactly.
Yo, but are you guys following what's his name? Alvaro Perez. He's 2-0 with 2 knockouts.
Where's he from? Where's he fight at? Has he been fighting on which
Mexican.
under? No, but which cards has he been fighting on? Which cards?
Fuck, I can't remember. But he's kind of like Pitbull Cruz, man. Like, actually, if you look at him, you'll think he's Pitbull. He's like identical twins, man.
There's like 2 of those guys out there. I saw some guy, a welter, who fought what's this guy's name, bro? He fought out there. I saw him live. Looked exactly like Pitbull Cruz. I did it like. There's a couple guys who look like Pitbull Cruz out there, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
Sad Boy's
yeah.
asking for some weird reason. Sad Boy, salute to Sad Boy. He's asking some weird reason. He said, "Hey, is Gonzalo single?" Is what he's saying. I don't know why Sad Boy
what
wants to
the
know that, but he's
fuck,
saying
man?
that. Gonzalo.
What the? Why would you ask another
No, I'm
girl,
married
man?
to a Filipina.
He's married, bro.
Why would you? Hold on, bro. We gotta cook this guy. Why are you asking a grown man that question, man? What the fuck?
Well, you don't know. It might be for some other reason. I don't know.
No, but Gonzalo, listen. Here's a couple questions you don't ask him, man. Are you single? How much money do you have? Have you ever been married? What kind of car do you drive? You don't ask a grown man these kind of fucking gay questions, bro. You know? Like if somebody asked me that, I'd go like this. Why don't you ask me how many guys I've knocked out in my life? Ask me that. That's a better question. Ask me how many guys I had them picking up their teeth from the ground. Go ahead and ask me that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know.
See, nobody wants to
Whatever.
ask the real question.
Well, it's Gonzalo's a celebrity, bro. He just want to know that. We're out of here, bro. Peace out. I'll be back.
Later.
We're out, Slugger. We'll be back, bro.
Salute.
Salute to Slugger, bro, for coming through. Salute to Gonzalo. Salute to everybody. And fuck whoever was fucking up the chat, man. Fuck you guys, seriously. Fuck whoever messed up the chat, bro. This is some great. Come on, bro. What the fuck's going on here? Salute to everybody, bro. We're out of here.
Salute to the haters, man. They deserve some salute too.
Actually, throw some. I hope they eat blowfishes, right? That's what we hope the haters eat blowfishes, bro. We're out of here, bro. Fuck 'em.